Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome to the second part of the Miotsukushi Omote playthrough. So yeah, it's just a little bit of a continuation from the first one. Well, no shit, it's the second part. But like, yeah, I'm really quite excited for this part because yeah, I'm currently in the middle of a session. I just took a little break back now, and yeah, we're actually going to begin to see, you know, the start of trying to prevent what's actually happened to Satoko. Will happen to Satoko even. Yeah, it's going to be really quite interesting just to see what's going to happen. So yeah, let's get into this. Obviously, if you want to see more of my Miotsukushi Omote playthrough, then go to part 1. Link will be in the description, I hope. Wait, I shouldn't say I hope. That's not very good for business. Rika-san and I arrived at the location we discussed with Shion over the phone. Yeah, it's interesting that they've actually called Shion. Yeah. Around the corner past the boutique. Oh, are they going in like a properly secretive place? Katie is right there. Oh, I looked at the shop where Rika-san was pointing. Surely enough, that was the coffee shop Shion told us about. Oh, the coffee shop, interesting. The glass door was pitch black, so I couldn't tell what it was like inside. Oh yeah, of course, you just go to the most disgusting coffee shop ever. I've been to coffee shops with my parents on rare occasions, but something about the atmosphere of this place seems to drive people away. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. A black windowed coffee shop. My god, I would never go to a place like that. At least judging by, especially next to a boutique as well. It's just such a contradictory atmosphere. Well, around the corner from one. At least judging by the first impressions, it didn't seem like the sort of place children would be at. Oh, definitely, yeah. Anyway, leave it to Shion to pick. It's such a weird meeting place, but at the same time, a place that people are going to be put off from going to, and people aren't going to be at. Yeah. Okinomiya is a decent sized town. I'm sure it has plenty of cute coffee shops that Shion would like, but at the same time people may hear it. You don't want this confidential plan to be heard by people. With that in mind, I took another look around just in case this is a misunderstanding, but I didn't see any other coffee shops. Yeah, fair. I told her we needed to keep the secret from Mion and the others. Oh, interesting. So maybe she's just being cautious? Well, whatever. There were signs taped to the dark window saying that female customers get discounts on tea on certain days of the week. What is that, when some certain employee is working there who's, let's just say, a little bit enthusiastic in women? but even with that, it's such an odd looking, dirty little store that I can't imagine they get many female customers at all. Yeah, exactly, yeah. As I pondered that, I suddenly noticed that Rika-san was no longer standing by my side. Oh, she's probably already gone in. Rika-san? I looked up at the store and saw Rika-san opening the door and walking in without any hesitation. Yeah. Funny that. So I quickly followed behind her and opened the dark glass door. Ring, ring. Ring, ring, motherfucker! The bell attached to the door let out a dull sound to announce the new visitors. Ugh. Oh god, I was hit by a nasty odor the moment I stepped inside. Oh, the interior was worse than I imagined. The cigarette smoke made the air somewhat cloudy and muddy. Ugh. Oh my god, that's horrible. It was less like a coffee shop and more like a pachinko or mahjong parlor. God, I would never want to go to one of those if that's what they're like. Fucking hell. Wow. Nevertheless, in contrast to my clear hesitation, Rika-san walked up right to the host but behind the counter and looked up with a usual Nipa smile. Yeah, the surly looking host didn't seem surprised or confused and gestured us toward the table in the corner. I looked around the seating area within the store. No matter how I looked at it, this didn't look like a merely you visit to enjoy a smoke or a coffee. Yeah, interesting. I couldn't see any of the other customers, but there were probably plenty of used cups and glasses along the counter by the seats. Oh, interesting. That definitely shows that even though there aren't customers, this person can't be bothered to clean up after them. Yeah, it shows a little bit of lack of responsibility. Oh my god! At any rate, the host put 2 glasses of water that didn't even contain ice on our table. Oh my god! And then back to the counter without waiting to hear our order and turn on the tea. That's really bad, sir. Holy shit. Yeah, my god. Shion sure did invite us to a totally awful place. I mean, my god, if you have, smoky air and smoky smells that are so strong that the air is literally like muddy and smoky. Like, I mean, my god, that must be disgusting. But then to receive really bad service on top of that, I mean, my god, that is horrible. Oh my god, that's really quite funny. I've let that out in a voice just quiet enough so the host couldn't hear. There were ring stains on the table and it was apparently covered in dust. That's so awful. Oh my god, it didn't seem like it was wiped down at all. So I was hesitant to even rest my elbow. Understandable, yeah. Keiichi. Rika-san took a sip of her water and then glanced over at the host. Yeah, make sure nobody's there. Then leaned forward to moving closer to me. The smile on her face immediately vanished as she stared at me with a serious expression as she spoke. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. Is it really okay for me to leave everything to you, Katie? Yeah. Depends. I hope so. It's their cooperation that is going to be vital in this. Yeah, of course. I've been practicing for this just to be safe. Oh yeah, definitely. He's probably been thinking of so many scenarios of potential things that could be talked about here. But I'd still appreciate it if you back me up if things got dangerous. Yeah, I think it's better if you tell me things beforehand. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think it makes sense to keep secrets. Rika-san furrowed her eyebrows as she said that, like she was in a bad mood. Yeah, fair. I mean, she's so scared about this and so nervous as well. This is the one future she can't mess up, so... Yeah, I haven't yet told Rika-san about my secret plan to ask Shion for help in stopping Rina's scheme before it even begins. Oh. So he's going to tell Rika about that, I'm assuming. Part of it was because I still wasn't quite confident in it. But that wasn't the only reason. To be perfectly honest, Rika-san, I still don't believe in the fate you told me about. Me. So I'll show you. Yeah, he doesn't believe in the fate that Satoko will have to endure. Yeah, like that. I'll prove to you the fate is easier to change than you seem to think. Katie, do you still doubt the things I say? No, that's not it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I do believe you, and that's precisely why I want to prove it can be changed. Yeah, so that he can change. That even if you're not willing to endure it, there are still plenty of options available to us. Yes, definitely. Understood. Yeah. Rika-san whispered that in response, seeming to be convinced, but yeah, for the time being, that's good. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, there is nothing she will not listen to.
真剣に話を聞いてくれる
Plus,
は
this
ず
is
だぜ
about Satoko, so I'm sure Sion will take it
そのこと
seriously.
をちゃんと教えておいた方がいいか
Yes.
もな
So it's probably best for the best to get that across to her. Yeah. Sion is usually teasing and making fun of her, but she really does care about Satoko. No, I agree. Yeah, that's why Satoko is genuinely interacting with Sion, even though she acts irritated on the surface. Yes, definitely. And because of that relationship between them, I felt it would be best to speak frankly with Sion. Yeah, you need to speak honestly because of how much they care about each other, and because of how much of a serious situation it is that threatens the future. They do need to honestly speak if they want to actually do anything to fix this. But Ika-san didn't seem to agree with that. Oh, she was hanging her head like she was troubled.
圭一は知らないと思いますが
Katie, I don't think you know this, but...
C は目的を一つと決めたらどんな手段を選択することも迷いません
But she is the type of person that won't hesitate to use any means to reach her goals once she decides upon them. So it's their job. I mean, she's really given up the second she realises how difficult the challenge will be to actually convince them otherwise. Katie, on the other hand, is, being a little bit more sensible, thinking, these challenges may be here, but you convince
そん
them
な C が
not to...
もし聡子を苦しめた
Well, she may be really instincted to
こ
do
れか
bad
ら苦
actions,
しめる
but
相手がいると知ったら
you
どうなります
really
か
think that Katie is going to allow that. Katie's going to try his hardest to convince Shion to do, whatever he wants to do and take the most appropriate means of action. So if she learned that Satoko was suffering or would suffer in the future, what do you think she'd do?
と間接的なやり方より直接的な手段を選ぶでしょう
I'm certain she'd opt to handle it in the most direct way
もっ
possible.
と確実で一見効
Yeah,
率
the
的
choice
だと
that's the
思
most
える
reliable and efficient way
一
of
つの
reaching that
選
goal.
択で
Yeah. She won't hesitate though, it's going to be very difficult for her to be convinced. Most direct way, do you
それって
mean... Yes, murder. What? Yes, that is exactly what she means. Wait, hang on a second, what? That is genuinely so weird. So, Casey's actually remembering, a little bit of the flashbacks that have happened in Watanagashi or Miyakashi. Yeah, a terrible thought flashed through me in an instant and my spine froze over. Yeah, fair. It was like an awful nightmare. Maybe I experienced that and yes, you did! And as if to confirm that, Nika looked up at me and nodded. Yes. She is no stranger to murder.
Rina さえいなければ
Yeah, just without Dina.
哲平
Definitely.
さえいなければ
Just without Teppe.
そう考えた先に行き着く結論は今圭一が思いついたも
Yeah,
の
the
と同じな
conclusion
のです
we arrived at was just as you were imagining now, Katie.
そして
Yeah.
不幸を回避するために選んだはずの手段がさらに別の不幸につながってしまう
The means of what avoid one misfortune will only lead to another misfortune. Yeah, fair enough, actually. They're really going to have to be careful. I mean, my god. They really are going to have to be perfect here, because if they're not, they could seriously provide, some awful consequences and futures. Rika-chan?
そんな世界があったのです
Yeah, well, that really did exist. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting that Rika says that, trying to avoid, I suppose, the misfortune of Satoshi and, you know, the misfortune of Shion actually, you know, having to come to terms with the loss and facing the guilt that she had, leading to, you know, obviously murder, and then obviously the paranoia making it just completely out of control. Yeah, Rika-san had a meek expression as she said, "Oh God." The look on her face seemed like she was remembering something so painful that my Jesus, understandable. Yeah, my chest ached just looking at her. Yeah, oh God, it must be. I don't even want to imagine. Like, the thing is, these people were your friends, and or even if Shion wasn't Rika's friend, she's, you know, the sister of a friend, and yet, you know, I mean, we all remember how she got killed in Miotsukushi. I mean, Jesus Christ, and all the other things as well. God, it must have been so awful. So you want to keep silent about Satoko? Interesting. Maybe that's a good idea. You can tell she, but I'm worried it will ignite the wrong sort of kindness in her. No matter what, we can't let that happen at any cost. No, I agree. Yeah, they're gonna have to be really careful, but I think if they're asking, like, why they're actually going to need to stop this plan, then, yeah, why it's so important, then I think that's probably going to be when they need to. Rika-san? It's also important that our conversation today doesn't put Shi into a berserk rage. Like usual, I didn't understand the intent behind Rika-chan's words. Oh, they're good intents. Yeah. But I braced myself again after seeing her like that. Yeah, fair. Right, whether I believe what Rika-chan told me or not, if this Irina woman's plan comes to fruition, she'll probably disappear from Okinomiya regardless of success or failure. Yes, definitely, yeah. And as a result, Tepe will return to the Hojo household and take Satoko back for his own livelihood. Yeah, according to Rika-chan, Satoko's life with her uncle last year was so... Yeah, yes, I agree. Yeah, with her uncle last year was so far beyond awful the word didn't cut it. Yeah, even now, I was still somewhat skeptical of Rika-chan's story. Oh, don't be. Still, what if there's even a 1% chance that Satoko would suffer this? God, that's the awful thing. There is. And I mean, if we actually look at, you know, the future events of Miotsukushi, that does happen, no matter how much they try to prevent it. But, yeah. At least they still try. What if I could prevent this misfortune? And what if I could prevent this misfortune through my own actions? I don't even need to think about it. If Hojo Tepe is erased from this world, it will come to... No! No! No. Yeah, I think it's really good. I mean, it's so easy just to really see the easy solution here. But you can't. You can't, man. It is just really quite, you know, daunting, the fact that there may still be a possibility of Satoko potentially suffering, or Shion, you know, obviously getting really mad, which leads into a train of events that is awful, obviously. A chain of events, even I don't know why I said a train. Train, they sound exactly the same, but like still. No. I shook my head to cast aside the idea. Yeah, that just came to mind. Good. It certainly feels like a good idea, and it seems like the quickset and most efficient solution. At first glance, anyway. Yeah, I think it's really good that he can, you know, really distinguish this. You know, easy, the true reality of it, and, you know, how, you know, it being a completely easier way of erasing Tepe from Satoko's life is just a complete misconception. Nevertheless, I thought it over again. Was that really for the sake of Satoko's happiness? Yes, good one. I thought I was doing it for her sake, but somewhere deep in my heart I heard myself screaming, yes. That was just to justify my guilty conscience. I agree, yeah. And if anything, in Tatari Higurashi, I suppose it was to justify his guilty conscience, and in the end, he wasn't even doing it for Satoko's sake. He was just doing it because he was so fucking mad, and he just needed somebody to kill to, you know, sort of sustain and sort of maintain and sustain his madness, really. That's right for now. Leave it to me. Yeah, I wonder. I hope he's going to be able to do it. Yeah, now from here on, it's my game to win or lose. Oh, as I begin to think that, I heard the clatter of the bell on the door. Sion? Oh my god. That's going to be so awkward, actually seeing Sion come with this guy. When I glanced at the entrance, it was someone else. A rugged looking man. Perfect for a store like that. Yeah, you're not going to think that once you saw who he was with. He was fully dressed in a black suit with black sunglasses to hide his eye. Yeah, his clothing and harsh look made it obvious he wasn't your average civilian. Oh god, no. And his fucking muscular and huge body as well. Yeah, they were clearly an unusual form of intimidation. Even though I say he looks like a bad guy, he's not on the same level as delinquents or scary people. Yeah, that's actually really quite surprising that he could tell this. He clearly had the aura of the Yakuza. Yeah. That's actually really quite surprising. You can tell just from looking at this person. When the host noticed the man, he... yeah, just looking as professional as possible now. Yep, don't hide your slacking. When the host noticed the man, he rushed to turn off the TV. Then he rubbed his hands together while greeting the man. Oh, that's so funny, that. With an expression completely unlike what he showed to us. Greetings, welcome. You are totally crap at your job, mate. You do not deserve to be here. Well, you do actually, but like, still. That's not my point. You don't deserve career if you're going to just slack this much. Greetings, welcome. Could he be a regular, or was there some sort of hierarchy to their relationship? No, it's just because he looks intimidating as fuck, and he will, you know, be mad if that's the case. The man in the suit calmly looked over the store, then looked up at the menu board hanging on the wall.
Master.
Host.
Hi.
Yes, what can I do it for you?
何でしょうか?
Sweat down from the host's forehead. He did his best to bluster a tense smile on his sweaty face. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. He's the host of this store. He should be used to the sort of people who lead an underhanded life. Yeah, understandable. I mean, yeah, if you have a coffee shop with this bad atmosphere, then you should be. These should be your regular customers, but at the same time, you know, Kosei, he's just more intimidating than a lot of those people would be. This must be somebody special to make this host this nervous. Oh yeah, definitely. Do you have
Hi?
Yes?
Sweet なんとかというのは今日はやっているのか?
Sweet or something or the other. Are you offering any of those today?
もちろんやっています。すぐにご用意しますので。
I prepare something right away. Yeah, that's really quite funny. The host, who was clearly nervous about inadvertently saying something improper, looked relieved as he rushed over to the other side of the counter. It's actually really quite funny. You just see somebody who looks so fucking intimidating, and yet, you know, he's just stammering. Not anywhere near like an intimidating person would ask, you know, for a dessert. I mean, why would any intimidating people have desserts anyway? I mean, it is quite weird. That guy. yeah. Like I just said, sweets ran out, didn't he? Now they're going to be a little bit surprised. All right. Oh my god, that actually sounds nice. I haven't eaten that sweet strawberry compote parfait in a long time. yeah, oh my god, yeah. All of a sudden I heard a bright voice that completely felt out of place in the atmosphere of this. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, that voice. Sion? Yeah.
ケイちゃんにリカちゃま。
Oh, Kei-chan, Rika-chama.
お待たせしました。
Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, explain the person on the right. Shion emerged from behind the man in the back suit. Oh my god, yeah, shouting in a lavish voice. With Shion's appearance, the atmosphere in the cafe seemed to brighten up in an instant. That's good, yeah. Shion and the man in the suit walk straight towards our table. What is the man in the suit doing though? He must be so terrified, Katie and Nika. Hello.
僕たちも今来たところなのですよ。
We only got here a moment ago. Shion sat down at the table and the man in black took a seat beside her. He had such an incredible presence. Yeah. That's why you need to be on good terms with him. He had such an incredible presence. He was emanating a heavy, intimidating aura.
なあシオン
Hey, Shion.
はい。
Yes?
そちらのその
About that guy. I feel really quite bad for Kasai. I mean, like... Oh, shit. About that guy,
なんていうか
I feel quite bad for Kasai though. I mean, like, he literally gets scared at people. People literally get intimidated by him just by looking at him. I love that you just can't see anything whatsoever. I carefully scan my brain, searching for what else to say. How do I describe this scary-looking Yakuza? And why is he sitting on our table? But before I could say anything, Shion put on a gleeful smile and waved her hand, then spoke up.
ガサイのことですよ
You
ね。
mean Kasai? Yeah!
私のボディーガードとか思ってもらえればいい
Yeah,
です。
you mean Kasai. You can think of it as my
ボディー
bodyguard.
ガード
Bodyguard? Shion must be something of a big deal. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. She is a Sonozaki family member after all. Shion must be something of a big deal to travel with a bodyguard. She doesn't really have any parents to travel with, so yeah, it's the next best thing, I suppose. I was once again reminded of the power of the Sonozaki family, even in Okinomiya. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. The magical Kasai adjusted his posture, then turned to me and lightly bowed his head without even a hint of a smile. Wow, he didn't even drop his guard while greeting me. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah.
葛西と申します。
My name is Kasai.
シオンさんがいつもお世話になっているそうで。
Yeah, seems you're already taking care of Shion-san. Yeah, I just find it really quite interesting that, you know, he's got those habits of, you know, total distrust and, you know, always being alert at all times. Not even, you know, letting his guard down in situations like these. I'm
私がお世話してあげてるんですよ。
the one taking care of
そう
them.
ですよね、ケイちゃん。
Isn't that right, Keita? It's mutual. That's what you should say.
どうもはじめまして圭一です
Nice to meet you, I'm Keiichi. I laughed ambiguously. Oh my god, yeah. I was still hesitant to look directly at Kasai while introducing. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. He's so intimidating and he's staring right at you as well, which is to be expected since he's twice as intimidating. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah.
どうしました、ケイちゃん。
Oh, I wonder. Is something wrong, Keiichi?
いや
No, not really. Yeah, you can't say it. It would be so rude.
そんなに緊張しないでくださいよ。見た目は怖いけど、いいやつなんですから。
Yeah, I agree. He may look scary, but he's a nice guy.
そうなんだ
Right. Not trying to hide the awkwardness at all. I like it.
今日は私一人の予定だったんですけどね。
I was planning to come here alone today. Oh.
図書館に変なやつがいるなぁなんて思ってたら、これがまた偶然ってなわけで。
Shit, if he's in the library, could he potentially be onto Dina? Oh no. I was planning to come here alone today, but I noticed a weird guy in the library, and it was him. What a coincidence.
財布代わりに連れてきました。
Oh, so I brought him as my walk-in wallet. I love that he's not even trying to, you know, deny any of this. But to be fair, he probably is really quite rich, especially because of his career. I mean, fucking hell. Walking wallet. Yeah, how am I supposed to react to that besides laughing? It's a
なか
joke!
なかいい男だと思いませんか？
See, don't you think he's a good guy? Yeah, the fact that he'd be willing to be Shion's walking wallet, yeah. See, don't you think he's a good guy?
リカちゃまも。
What about you, Rikatama?
スーツの男性は素敵なのです。
Yeah, men in suits are
それ
great.
にそれに
Also.
その先に関係があるお話なので、
Yeah.
ちょうど良かったのです。
Yeah, what we came here to discuss involves the Sonozaki, so this is perfect.
その先に関係のある話
Oh god, this is the first step. She's kind of confused, but yeah, it's gonna get a lot worse. It involves the Sonozakis.
そうなのです。
That's right. Rikatan smiled while looking back and forth between Shion and Kasai-san. Shion, on the other hand, tilted her head and shrugged her shoulders.
電話ではちょっと聞きましたけど、どんな話でしょうね。
I did hear a little over the phone, but I'm curious what you want to ask
まあ
about.
とりあえずスイーツでも楽しみましょう。
Well, for now, let's enjoy some sweets. Shion called the surly host over and requested sweets for everyone. Oh my god. Even for Kasai-san and me? Oh, of course, Kasai. Yeah, eventually 4 colourful parfaits that looked as good as something from Angel More. Oh my god, so Angel More actually gets really quite nice food. I'm surprised. And Rikatan and Shion immediately began gleefully eating them. If the atmosphere of this store was different, oh yeah, understandable, yeah, they'd look even more delicious. As I thought that, I used a long spoon to grab a scoop of ice cream.
Huh?
Oh! How the fuck? I would have thought that would be something abysmal. Like, actually abysmal. Because of how awful this place is. But it's above average. Wow. The taste is actually above average. What a surprising discovery. Yeah, thinking about it, Shion should be pretty finicky about sweets after working at Angel Mall. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so if it's something she specifically requested, then that pretty... Yeah, it does. Yeah, then that pretty much guarantees it will taste good, right? But it's such a bad fit for this stuff. No, I agree. Really, it's unfortunate. Agreed, yeah. When I glanced at Kasai-san, he was gracefully sipping his coffee. Oh, without touching his parfait at all. It's actually an interesting question, that, yeah. yeah, what did he even ask for that coffee? Oh, I think he might have done... He's either done it through discreet and yet... I don't know, just like... unnoticeable means, or
どうです？
maybe
意
he's,
外にいけるでしょう。
I don't know, maybe he's just brought his own or something like that. Brought his own... I don't know... cup to have coffee in or something, I don't know. How is it better than
こ
expected?
このマスターは見かけによらず、なかなかの腕前なんですよ。
No, I agree. The host might not look at it, he's actually pretty talented. How the hell?
美味しいのです。みぱー。
That's surprising, it's delicious.
ほら、カサイも一度くらい食べてみなさ
Why
い
is
よ。
Kasai, out of all people, not trying anything? I'm really quite surprised. Come on, Kasai, at least try a bite.
お気持ちはありがたいのですが、
Alright.
今日はシオンさんの付き添いですから。
At least Shion gets double. I'm grateful, but today I'm just here to accompany you, Shion-san.
また次回女性同伴で来た時に試してみますよ。
I'll try next time I come here with a woman.
おー、
Wait.
言ってくれますね。
Hang on a second, why is he coming here with women? Out of every place you could come to with a woman, you go here. That is just weird. Oh, do
カ
tell.
サイが同伴を許すような女の人って従業員以外にどんな人なんでしょうか。
I really think that Shion should, be aware in their physical differences. What kind of women apart from employees do you spend
ぜ
time
ひ見
with?
てみたいものですね。
I'd love to see that. Oh god. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Even after Shion's joke, I couldn't detect any reaction out of him as slept a slight smile on his lips. They seemed to have a long relationship together, but more than that, I was able to see the depth and strength of him as a man. Yeah, to not get annoyed by something like that must be really difficult. You have a really nice dessert, and yet you don't eat it. Like, you are missing out on so much. Oh boy, here we go. So,
今日はどんなお話ですか？
yeah, what did you want to discuss today? Shion finished her parfait in no time and then spoke up. The atmosphere of this place hardened in an instant. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That's right, we came here to talk about something important. Yes.
あ、それが
Right, about that. So how should I... yeah, it must be really difficult. Hey, there's somebody in your Sonozaki in your Sonozaki Karabet club that's working, that's going to steal loads of treasury funds so that they can, pay debts, go to another country, stuff like that. So how should I explain it? Ooh. I think what should I do? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Right. Yeah, so I think today I'll do the good end, and then tomorrow I'll do the bad end.
え？なんですかいきなり。
Oh, what's all this all of a sudden? Shion's eyes opened a little wide as she tilted her head from side to side. Her head to the side. Seeing that, Rika-san sat down her spoon and continued from there. Yeah. They're gonna cooperate.
Sonozaki 系列のお店で働く
Yep.
間宮里奈という人のお話なのです。
This is about a woman named Mami Arina who works at a Sonozaki affiliated bar.
園崎系列の店でリナ？
Sonozaki affiliated bar? Rina?
知らないな。
I thought she went to a Karabet club, my bad. I don't know her.
葛西は？
Kasai? Kasai-san thought it over for a moment. After seemingly getting lost in how to respond, he eventually answered. Hmm.
おそらく知っている人物かと。
I believe I know who you're referring to.
間宮里奈が何か。
Yeah, what's this about Mami Arina? Kasai-san spoke in a clerical tone. I couldn't read his expression thanks to the sunglasses. Oh yeah, that's good, yeah. It's a good piece of disguise, that. But judging by his voice, it seemed like he was feeling suspicious after suddenly hearing Lina's name. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Will the two of them be able to take this story seriously? Or more importantly, will they be able to believe a story based on such a wild prediction or premonition? Yes. If they do it correctly, if they explain correctly, they will be. I suddenly started feeling anxious in front of this man called Kasai-san. But there's no time to hesitate. Yeah. This is no time to hesitate. I have to make them believe me. Yeah. So I took a short breath, then spoke all at once. Oh. This is not based on a wild prediction or premonition. The fact that they heard it in a bar is something that can never be taken back.
系列の店って園崎に上納金を毎月支払ってますよね。
That bar makes treasury payments to the Sonozakis every month, right?
え？
Huh? Yeah.
ケイちゃん？
Kisa? Yeah, the fact that he actually knows all this.
リナがその上納金に手をつけようと計画してい
Lina
ま
is planning
す。
to steal those funds.
は
Shion and Kasei-san looked at one another in a bewilderment, a perfectly natural reaction. There's no way they could have expected a story like this to come out of my... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
ちょっと待ってください。
Wait a minute.
なんでそんな話、ケイちゃんとリカちゃまから。
Why are you and Rika-sama the ones telling us about this?
それは
Well...
それに上納金に手をつけるって穏やかじゃないですよ。
Plus, stealing treasury funds is a brazen move, isn't it?
だいたいそのリナって女は何者です
She
か？
needs context. Who even is this Lina woman? Shion's last question was directed at Kasei-san. Oh, he adjusted his glasses while offering her an answer.
間宮里奈。
Mami Arina.
店で名乗っている名前ですが、本名かどうかは。
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, Ritsuko is her real name. Yeah, it's a well-known name of the bar, although I'm not sure if it's a
浦
real
和
name.
ロードの店の一つで働いている従業員です。
She's an employee, quote-unquote employee, yeah. Working in one of the Flower Road establishments.
従業員？ あ
Employee. Oh.
あ、でもますますわかんないですよ。
This is making less and less sense.
どうしてうちの従業員のことをケイちゃんたちが知ってるんです？
Why would Kei-chan and the others know about one of our employees? Oh, well, that's because Shion's shrewd eyes darted back and forth between Nika-chan and her. Oh, they really, this is the time where they need to prove their trust. Meanwhile, Kasa-san was carefully staring straight at... Oh, God, straight at me. He seemed to be verifying the authenticity and intent behind my work. But yeah, definitely.
僕が聞いたのです。
Yes, good one. Tell the truth. I overheard it. Sensing my difficulty in answering, Nika-chan spoke up in a calm voice while eating her slowly melting parfait. Yeah, definitely. Huh? You did, Nika-chan.
どこで？
Where? The library.
At
the library. Good that she's
な
telling
ん
the
だか
truth.
変な人たちとワイワイ楽しそうに話していたのですよ。
She was talking all excitedly with some weird people and making a lot of noise.
図書館？
At the library?
うちの従業員が？
One of our employees. Yeah.
似合わない。
Oh, that doesn't suit them at all.
とっても場違いだった
Yeah,
の
they
です。
agreed. Yeah. They seem completely out of place.
だからよく目立っていたのです。
Yeah, good making that link, yeah. Which is why they stood out to me.
詳しく聞きましょうか。
Would you care to go into more detail? For the first time, Kasai-san leaned slightly towards and carefully listened to what Nika-san and I had to say. Yeah, you can't miss any of this, yeah. Upon seeing that, Shion started looking a little more serious and turned towards us. Yeah. Right.
なるほど。
This is where shit gets serious, I see.
確かに気になる話で
It
はありま
certainly is
す
a。troubling story. I agree, yeah. Kasa-san quietly listened to Rika-san's polite explanation, but once her story was over, he simply said that with a nod, and then zipped his lips. Not very helpful. Is pissing me off, as you can see. I like this webcam, but it's so much harder to work with than my old one. Oh, God. You see, I just can't ever get this damn thing to work. There we are. Yeah, there we are. That's nearly good, but I just need to put it down a little bit more. Boom. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Nope, it's not fine. Yes! There we are. I've done it.
で、私たちにどうしろと？
So what are you asking us to do?
そのリナって女が園崎の上納金を狙えないようにしてくれ。
We need to prevent this Lina woman from going after the treasury funds.
リナが働いているのは園崎系列の店だから 園崎の力をもってすればリナの動きを封じるくらい簡単だろ。
Yeah, it's easier said than done. Lina was a Sonozaki affiliated boss, so it should be simple enough to stop her with the power of the Sonozakis, right?
まあそりゃ
Well, I suppose.
もしそれが無理でも
Even if that's not possible.
園崎家のシオンには一度話しておいた方がいいかなって。
We thought it seemed like a good thing to tell you as a member of the
無関係
Sonozaki
とは言い
family.
難いしさ。
Yeah, it's hard to say. It's irrelevant. I agree. Yeah.
それを言うならなんでお姉に言わないんです？
That is a really good question, though. Yeah. If that's what you're saying, then why didn't you tell sis?
順序おかしくありませんか？
Yeah, don't you think you're going about this in the wrong order? Oh no, this is really bad because that could formulate suspicion. No.
こういうのってシオンの方が詳しそうだからな。
Is she going to accept that as an excuse? You seem more familiar with this sort of thing. Huh?
詳しいってどうしてです？
Familiar? Why do you say that?
シオンって園崎の系列の店でいろいろバイトしてるって言ってただろ。
Good. Shion, you do a lot of part-time work at Sonozaki affiliated stores,
だか
right?
らそういう店の
Mion does as well, though.
上
Come
の金の話と
on.
かは逆に詳しいんじゃないかなって。
So it seems like you'd be better informed about these treasury funds and the inner workings of these stores. So completely reflexively, but I was still convinced that reasoning would be considered acceptable. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, yeah, it's quite hard to tell though. Very hard to tell. Mion certainly is the effective head of the Sonozaki family, but given the distance to Okinomiya, it seemed like Shion would be far more familiar with this sort of topic. Yeah, fair. What's more, there's a high possibility that threatening movements like these without any proper confirmation would never even reach Mion. Yeah, that is fair enough. Yeah, fair. No, I fully get what he means, actually.
それにシオンならもしかしたらその店で働いてるかもしれないし。
Maybe. I don't think this was a good thing to say. I don't know. Plus, you might have even worked at this particular place, Shion.
その店ってフラワーロードの？
This place, the one on Flower Road.
私がって
Me?
働いてるわけないでしょ。
Oh god, is it a real train wreck? There's no way I've worked there. I nodded over and over to her. Oh, I was just about to say it was just a joke, but then for some reason, Dika-san joined in? What?
働いたことはないのですか？
You've never worked there? No, but this would be good. Get some intel on background information. No.
ケイちゃんリカちゃま喧嘩売ってますか？
Kid-san, Dika-san, did you come here to start a fight?
そんなお店で未成年の私が働いたら
Oh,
一
God.
発レッドカードですよ。
Oh, with a minor like me worked at a place like that, I'd be kicked out on the spot.
まったく。
Oh, interesting. So it's either a bar for, let's just say, people over 18, or maybe it's just a fucking pigsty. Who knows? What? She did ask. Oh my god, Kasai, what are you doing? She did once ask about working there. Fair enough, actually.
シャラップ。
Shut up. So she did consider working there, I thought so. Yeah. So? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter though. This is small talking, you know, the severity of the situation. Sion cleared her throat and settled down, then stared straight at me as she said that.
私のバイトの話はともかく、
Setting my part-time
ケイちゃんたち
job
の目
aside.
的とか メリットは？
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not just going to be kindness. It's never that simple. Yeah, and it isn't that simple in this case. How does this benefit you?
目的？
Objective.
メリット？
Benefit?
リナにうちの上納金をくすねさせなければケイちゃんたちにはメリットがあるんでしょ？
Oh, God. Preventing Lina from taking this money must benefit you in some way, right?
それは何ですか？
What could it be?
ぜひとも聞きたいものですね。
Oh my God. She's never going to stop until she's got an answer, though. Oh, no.
それは
Well,
だいたいどうしてケイちゃんたちがそんな話を知
what
っている
Lika
のか。
said. They heard it in the library being discussed by them. Why do you two even know the story in the first
ケ
place?
イちゃんたちはリナって女とどう
Oh
関
yeah,
係しているのか
they。need to suspect that. Yeah, do you guys have any connection to this Lina woman?
その女の動きを封じる目的は何なのか。
What's the point of stopping her plan?
ことが大きいだけにそれがはっきりしないと悪いですけど言う通りには従えませんよ。
Well, I think she's going to be able to do as they ask in a little bit. Sorry, but I can't do as you ask unless you make it clear why this is a big deal. I got stuck in thinking of how to respond to that. Yeah, fair. Shion is quick-witted, so of course she wouldn't believe right away. Fair. Yeah, I myself only half believe it, so there's not much that can be done about it. Yeah. Oh. There's another bad ending, it looks like. Should just put that there.
ことが大きいだけにそれがはっきりしないと悪いですけど言う通りには従えませんよ。
Turn the argument around and ask Kasai-san about it. Ooh.
最近そのリナって女性の身辺におかしなところ
Interesting.
はありませんか？
That's actually really quite surprising that, he refuses to tell this information. Kasai knows these signs, though. He's just going to suspect him more and more as a result, I would have thought. Have you noticed anything strange about this Sedina woman these days?
おかしな
Something
とは
strange.
例えば大して出勤もしていないのに金遣いが最近とっても荒くなっているとか。
For example, maybe she's been spending money like water, like water, I like that, yeah. Even though she doesn't show up for work very
見慣れ
often.
ない連中と付き合い始めているようだとか。
Or maybe she's been starting to associate with unfamiliar people. Kasa-san stopped to think deeply for a while, organising his thoughts. Then he slowly turned to Shion and waited for her to nod before opening his mouth. Oh, interesting that Shion actually is beginning to trust this. Which is really quite surprising because Katie and Rika haven't actually told entirely their benefits. It's a serious situation. What do they have in? What do they have in it, really? If it's as you say.
葛西、
Kasai, does that ring
心
any
当たり
bells?
でもあるんですか？
はい
Oh, interesting. That's actually really quite surprising. I wonder what's happened. Yes, that's really quite convenient. Yeah, just as I thought. Feeling reassured by this answer, I leaned forward to hear more.
リナは最近 金の貸し借りで同僚とトラブルがあったとか
Oh,
で、店
interesting.
にはあまり顔を出さなくなりました。
Lina has been having lending troubles with her colleagues, and yet she's been coming. Yeah, that's actually really quite odd. If she's having trouble lending money with her colleagues, and obviously has, taken too much, and yet isn't coming to work much. Yeah, it kind of is all about the money situation. Yeah.
同僚だけではなく、あちこちで相当借金を作っていたようで、
Yeah,
リナ
interesting.
の名前を聞いていい顔をする人間はほとんどいません。
And it seems she has accumulated considerable debt, not just among her colleagues, but everywhere. So there are very few people pleased to hear her name. Yeah, understandable, yeah. It's really interesting that Lina, that total manipulation she was doing to the criminals also applied to her. She can't do this unless a debt. Unless she can't not do this because, she needs to repay these debts. Could repay them honestly, but nope. Hmm.
でもそれだけじゃ。
But if that's all it is.
ええ、まあ。
Yes, well, motive for stealing money, though.
ですが、クラブの若い衆の何人かと妙につるんだりして、
Yeah,
金
definitely.
もないだろうに変だと思っていたところなんです。
However, even with her lack of money, she's been strangely popular with some of the younger club members. I've been thinking that's odd. Firstly, prosy. Secondly, just the fact that these people could potentially be the people that are, going to do the crime with her. Yeah, she's prospering despite her
ってわ
debt,
けね。
is what you're saying.
あともう一つ、
Ooh, yeah. There's one more
図
thing.
書館で見かけたという話ですが、
Oh, interesting. To be
実は
honest,
私も聞いておりま
that's
し
actually
た。
really good because Kasei, yeah, it is interesting how little for a Yakuza member Kasei had actually had in terms of suspicion. Yeah, to be honest, I'd also heard about her being spotted in the library, but that shows the validity. He instantly recognized the validity of these
意外だとは思っ
sources.
てましたが、
I thought it was strange, but
そう聞けば、
yeah.
そうか。なる
Hearing
ほ
this,
ど
I。understand. Kasei-san nodded as if he had quickly reached a conclusion. When Shion saw that, she spoke up. Yeah, because Shion's probably going to trust them now that Kasei's trusted. Yeah.
ちょっと葛西
Hold on, Kasei.
リカちゃまとケイちゃんの言うこと真に受けてるんですか？
You're really willing to accept what Rika-chan and Kei-chan are telling us?
もしもということがあります。
No, there isn't though. It's possible there's something there.
それに、上納金においそれと手をつけられて
Yeah,
は、
I agree.
組としてのメンツもある。
And it would be dishonorable for us if treasury funds could be so easily embezzled. Yeah, true.
あ、すみません、葛西さ
Oh,
ん。
excuse me, Kasei-san. Now they're gonna have to suggest not doing anything about it and preventing the crime. I couldn't help but interrupt as soon as I heard the word dishonorable.
できれば、リナには何もしないでもらいたいんです。
Yeah, but now he is definitely going to have to explain his reasoning, if at all possible. I don't want you to do anything to Dina.
何も？
Nothing?
それはどういう意味ですか？
What do you mean by that? Kasei-san's eyes suddenly lit up. Yeah, I felt intimidated and caught my breath, but I absolutely had agreed. Yes.
殺さないでほしい。
Yeah, I don't want you to kill her.
そういう意味です。
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's just really fucking weird, but at the same time.
え？
Yeah. Huh?
あのねケイちゃん、
Kei-chan?
言ってる意味全然わかんなくなってきてるんですけど。
Yeah, I've no idea what you're talking about. Shion's dubious frown was on full display as she glared at me to vent her displeasure. Yeah, fair. That made sense. Not only am I an outsider interfering with the inner workings of a yeah, seriously, yeah. But I'm asking them to spare the life of a stranger who isn't even worth saving. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They can't help but feel baffled, yeah. But before I could do anything, Kase-san gently adjusted his glasses and made a cold assertion.
あいにくですが、それはお断りします。
Unfortunately, I must refuse.
そんな三下どもに舐められては、ヤクザ者のメンツが立たない。
But they don't understand what Katie wants to prevent the crime from being able to happen. It would be a disgrace as a Yakuza to let small fries like that make fools of us. Fair.
それなりの報いを受けるのが、この世界の掟というものです。
Yeah, I mean, my god, the consequences are severe. The rules of this world dictate that they pay the appropriate price for their actions. He responded as expected. After all, you're only strict with something you need to be strict about. Yeah, definitely. But even so, being able to speak my piece directly to the concerned parties does make this go easier than anticipated. Yeah, fair. I agree. Because it allows me to accurately convey my intentions. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
それは分かっています。
I understand that.
でもお
But
願いします。
please.
奴らを許すとかじゃなく、このこと自体
Yeah,
を
I
な
don't
かっ
need
た
to
ことに
forgive
して
them. I
ほし
want
いん
this
で
to
す。
have never happened at all.
なかっ
Never
た
happened
こ
at all.
と。それは無理というものです。そもそも
That's simply impossible. First off,
つまり、
I love that he interrupts what he says. My
最
god.
初から諦めれば、金も取られず、メンツも失われない。
Yeah. In other words, if Dina and the others give up on the heist before it even begins, if the money is never actually taken, then your image won't be defaced.
そうですよね。
Yeah, isn't that so? Yeah, I agree.
まあ、
Well,
そ
perhaps.
れは。
で話の腰を折って申し訳ありませんが、
So, I apologize for interrupting, but
そこで私たちの当然の疑問ってわけです。
that raises a natural question.
どうしてケイちゃんたちはそのリナなんて悪徳人を助けてやろうって考えたんですか？
Now you are going to have to say, Kei-chan, why are you trying to help a wicked person like Dina? Oh. Another choice. God. So many choices. I've got them here for Matsuri. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to, reading the Dina stuff. Holy shit. That stuff is going to be really quite interesting. Definitely worth it a lot, let's just say that. I became invested after talking with Rika-chan.
リカちゃんに相談を受けてさ。
Rika-chan spoke to me about it.
なんとか穏便にことを済ませる方法が
Yeah,
ない
she
かなっ
asked me
て。
if there might be a peaceful way to resolve this.
Hmm. そうなのです。
That's right.
あまり大ごとにするのは良くないと思ったのですよ。
I thought it would be bad if this becomes too big of a deal. Rika-chan quietly cut in to back up my story. Oh yeah, nice one, yeah. However, she almost stubbornly staring at us with her head tilted, still trying to gauge our true intention. Yeah, interesting that she's not actually convinced by this.
正直そこまで赤の他人をかばい立てする意図が全くわかりません。
Right, they really need to, discuss it now. To be perfectly honest, I can't understand why you're going so far to cover for a complete
心
stranger.
証出没は仁義の上では当然のルールですよ。
Yeah, if it isn't the natural law of this world that the good are rewarded and the bad are punished. Yeah. Now that it's come to this, yes, I have no choice. Agreed. Yeah. Knowing she'll find me extremely suspicious, I have to tell her the truth. Yeah.
そのリナってのは、サトコにひどいことを
That
してい
Dina
たう
woman
ち、
is connected to Satoko's awful uncle.
鉄平と深い関係にある。
She's deeply involved with Teppei. Yep.
はい
Oh?
それどういうことです？
What do you mean by that?
えっと
Oh, come on! This is not the time to stammer! I stammered for a moment, thinking about how best to explain it. I didn't know much about it myself. Oh, Rika could potentially do it. I don't know. I didn't know much about it myself, so would she take it in a weird way if I didn't explain it well enough? But to be fair, Rika could potentially fix it. But at the same time, it's with Shion. She may get really quite mad, so yeah. You need to...
リナはその鉄平とつるんでいる
Yeah,
ん
they're
で
a
す。
couple, yeah. Yeah, that definitely is making Shion realise. Good. Kaza-san chimed in to address Shion's confusion. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
北条鉄平が札付きのゴロ付きなのはご存知だと思います。
I think you already know this, but Hojo Tepe is something of a notorious star.
そして
Yeah.
この沖宮で生活を営んでいます。
それで
So?
リナはどうやら鉄平と組んで結婚詐欺を生業にしているようでして。
Yeah, apparently Lina has been working with Tepe to earn their living via a marriage fraud scheme. Yep, and who may that mark be, I wonder? It's sure the woman finds an easy mark to get romantically involved with. Then, once they get in good together, the man rolls up saying, "Get your hands off my woman," and starts demanding financial compensation. Such a fucking awful way to make a living. I mean, my god, how sad you have to be to do something. How desperate as well.
「近頃ではリナと組んでの詐欺行為が北条鉄平の唯一の収入源のようですね。
I mean, Jesus. Yeah, these fraud schemes with Lina are apparently Hojo Tepe's only source of income these days. Useless
要は北条
bastard.
哲平がリナに生活を依
In
存
other
してい
words,
る
Hojo
って
Tepe's
ことか。
livelihood depends on Lina. Yeah. Shion nodded and made a face that seemed to show she understood.
もし
Yeah.
そのリナが金を持ってとんずらした
Yes.
らど
What
う
if
なる？
Lina were to run away after taking the money? Which she would do, yeah. And now connect the
リナが
dots.
上納金を持って沖宮の町から
If Lina were to take the treasury funds and leave Okinomiya.
いや落とし前つけられて消されても収入源を失った鉄平は即路頭に迷う。
Yeah. Even if she were to be eliminated as payback for that, Tepe's only source of income would disappear, and he'd immediately end up in the gutter.
家賃だってすぐに払えなくなるし生活にも困る。
Before long, he wouldn't be able to pay his rent, and nobody would want to hire him for a job, obviously, because of how much of a criminal record I'd assume he has. And he'd have trouble with day-to-day life.
まあそうでしょう
Well,
ね。
that's true, but
けど
そうしたら北条鉄平は
yes.
ひなみ沢の家に戻るしかない。
If that were to happen, Hojo Tepe would have no choice but to return to his house in Hinamizawa.
そうなったら聡子は
Yeah.
その鉄平に連れ戻される。
And now this is where Shion's expression is probably getting a little bit... The eyes are getting bigger. The mouth is opening. She is shocked, in other words. And then he would take Satoko back to live with him.
その結果
Yeah.
どういうことが想像
The
で
end
きる？
result, I'm sure you can imagine. Yep, now she has realised. Shion's complexion changed the moment she heard that. Yeah, fair, yeah. Rika-chan and Shion should both know better than me how Satoko was drinking to buy her uncle. Yes. Satoko had finally regained her vitality after living together with Rika-chan. So if she were to start living with her uncle again and end up back in the same situation as last year, oh yeah, definitely, it would be complete hell. It really would be. It would, and like we saw beforehand, it's so bad that, you know, we never see the good side of Satoko again. I mean, she just literally is so traumatized that, you know, it's like she never even existed or had emotions, stuff like that, you know. Level 5. Worst symptoms of level 5, really. Not alive, not deranged, but just standing there. Well, sitting there, actually, or sleeping, lying down. Brain dead, probably. No. Oh my god, you should not think that, because this is what will genuinely happen. You're overthinking it.
それどこのテレビドラマの話ですか?
Oh god, no, but just think about it. Yeah, after a brief silence, Shion let out a dry laugh, like it was just a joke, but I could see the deep bloodlust in her. Yeah, fair. The man who tormented Satoko and drove her into a corner is still out there. Yeah, she will have the temptation to murder. Yeah, she overlooked him after he fled to Okinomiya, but she never forgave him. Yeah, and he's still out there selfishly doing as he pleases. Yep. Of course, it's unforgivable, and so she'll kill him right along with this Yino lady. Oh god, yeah. Indeed, I understood perfectly well those dark emotions swelling around in Shion's mind. Yeah, fair. So. Oh.
Shion.
Shion,
それはやめてくれ。
Oh. Shion, stop that.
どうしようもないクズだ。
Yeah. He's just had a piece of shit, plain and simple.
殺されても
I agree.
喜ぶ奴はいても悲しむ奴はいない。
Yeah. Killing him would probably make some people happy and nobody would be sad about it. Yes, agreed,
で
yeah.
も俺たちがそんな最低野郎と関わる
Yeah,
必要はな
but
い。
we don't need to get involved with a bastard like that.
そんな奴のためにお
Oh
前
my
のその
god.
手を
Yeah, definitely.
サトコやお前のためにも汚してもらいたくない
Good
んだ。
one, yeah. I don't want you dirtying your hands on a jackass like that, for Satoko's sake and for yours.
変な言いがかりですね。
That's a weird accusation.
私がどうしてそんな風に考えたと?
That is a good way to come back.
俺も
though.
考えたからさ。
Oh, but that's an even better comeback to the comeback. Because I considered
つい
it
さっ
too,
きな。
just a little while ago. Yeah. Yeah, but then he realised the true realities and the fact that it would not be for Satoko's sake, no way. Shion's eyes opened wide, and then she fell silent.
たとえ
Yeah,
誰かのためって言
interesting,
葉を付け加えても犯罪はどこまで行っても犯罪にしかならないと思う。
No matter what sort of crime it is, and even if you say it's for somebody else's sake, I think a crime is still nothing but a crime. Yes, definitely, yeah.
俺たちは正しいやり方でサトコを幸せにしてやろうぜ。
So we need to make Satoko happy by doing things the right way. They do, yeah. A crime is a crime, it will ruin you. And it will just, you know, with these people, it will encourage further behaviour that's similar to it.
その方がサトコも喜んでくれるんじゃないか。
Yeah, don't you think that's what makes Satoko happiest too?
もうで
Her
すか
too?
え
Huh?
なんでもないです。
It's nothing. Sion took her. Oh god, yeah. It's probably just like, I don't know, maybe something linking her and Satoshi. Sion shook her head and shrugged her shoulders with a bitter smile on her face. Then she took a drink of her completely melted ice water to calm herself down. Oh yeah, fair.
そ
Yeah.
れはそうと、どうやってなかったことにする
Yeah,
つ
no,
も
I
りです
know.
か
How do you plan? Anyway, how do you plan to accomplish this without resorting
ま
to
さ
that?
かあいつらを説得するとでも？
No, no way. Don't tell me you're gonna persuade them.
いや簡単だ
No, it's simple.
シオンそれと葛西さん
Sion and Kasei-san,
頼みがあります
I have a favor to ask.
何でしょうか。
Such as?
園崎組の事務所の鍵
Yeah,
全部変えてください。
nice. Please replace all the locks on the Sonozaki group's office
今日中に
today.
は
Even Rika? What? Of course, Rika would be able to understand, but yeah, I'm actually really quite. I'm not surprised that Shion and Kasai. It's just really quite funny, you know, the shock sprite for. There is literally no shock sprite for Kasai, just because, you know, he never shows his emotions. Shion, Kasai-san, and even Rika-chan beside me all stared at me stunned. At any rate, that reaction alone made it all worth it. Fair enough, yeah.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
Hold on.
そんなのいきなり言われたって、業者さんの手配だけでも数日はかかりますよ。
Oh, but at the same time, it's an emergency. This will literally change everything. They can't make it so that, you know, it's delayed in any shape or form. Even if you tell us that right now, when it take a few days to arrange that with a contractor.
だから鍵を変えるっていうよりも
Right, so rather than replacing the locks
ドア
themselves.
ごと変えてくれ
Oh, just replace the doors. God. That really is going quite far. But at the same time, I suppose you could do.
隣のホームが似た部屋とか
Oh, yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah. For example, swap them with a similar looking one next door.
ドアの付け替えなら日曜大工の延長で可能だろ
Yeah, it would still take a few hours, but at the same time, it would be more manageable, and it would be possible to prevent this fraud. Sorry, this theft from happening. If you replace the doors that way, wouldn't it become more of a do-it-yourself job?
いやま
Yes, well.
あそりゃ数十分もあれば。
Oh, brilliant. That's really good then. That would likely take half an hour or
理
so.
由は
And as for a reason.
例えば立て付けが悪いから隣と入れ替えて
Oh, yeah, nice.
様子を見るってことで
And as for a reason, you could, for example, say that the doors are poorly fitted, so you're trying to swap them to see if that makes it
あ
better.
これはもちろんリナたちには秘密だぜ
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, and of course, this needs to stay secret from Nina and her group, okay? Yeah.
ですが失礼ですが前原さん
Indeed, but pardon me, my but
連中はおそらくキーチェーンごと盗み出した可能性があり
Oh
ます。
yeah, they could have. They maybe could try every single lock, and then, you know, they'd eventually, you know, found the right one.
一つがダメだったら
Yeah,
他の鍵を
I agree.
試してみるのでは。
If one key doesn't work, wouldn't they just try the other keys?
葛西さん知ってますか
Kasai-san, don't you know?
コピーしたての鍵ってものすごく回しにくいんですよね
I'm not even going to ask why he knows that, but okay. Newly copied keys are harder to turn, right? Oh, that I like what he's thinking. He's thinking one's going to be so hard to turn that they're not going to want to, you know, put in all the time turning all of them would actually, you know, require. Well, that's certainly true.
つまりこうです
Basically, it'll go like this.
連中は鍵が合わなければひたすら焦る
Yeah, if the key doesn't work, they'll immediately start to panic.
そして間違いじゃないかと思って他の鍵を試してみてもコピーした鍵は引っかかりやすいし
Yeah, fair.
極度の緊張状態だから手が震えて
Brilliant.
違うと勝手に思い込む
To be fair, if these people were very professional criminals, then they wouldn't actually be able to think this. But they aren't professional criminals, though. They're just thugs. Yeah, so, it could be likely. But at the same time, this is all dependent on chance. And all dependent on the fact that they don't get, you know, the key that actually corresponds to the door the first time as well. After actually discovering the, you know, newly copied key they thought was correct was false. And even if they try the other keys thinking it was just a mistake, the copy key is likely to get caught. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. And with the extreme tension of the situation, their hands will be shaking and they'll start thinking it's the
そ
wrong
して
key.
試行錯誤してるうち
Yeah,
に
yeah.
勝手に解釈する。
Oh, nice. After a little bit of trial and error, they'll only come to
こ
one
の鍵
conclusion.
全部が違うところの鍵なんじゃないかって。
Yeah, they'll think all these keys are for someone completely different. It's a genius thought process, honestly. It really is. No way.
そう
Oh my god, Sion is just so scared about the fact that, you know, this may... Oh, suddenly past memories revived in the back of Sion's mind. Come to think of it, she tasted the exact same feeling when she escaped from... Oh, Lucia last year. Her mind went completely blank when she struggled to turn the key. Oh my god. Oh, that's brilliant, so she can actually relate to this. Yeah. No, that is actually really quite interesting. She couldn't escape with the keys, so what she did instead was I think she just bolted it out of the doorway.
そして連中は責任の押し付け合いを始める。
And then her colleagues will start demanding that they cut their losses.
で、その日は結局出直しってことで
Yeah,
退散。
definitely, yeah. So in the end, they'll retreat for the day.
その上で業者を呼んで鍵を取り替えれば全て解決。
Yes, that's really, really good. Yeah, and after all that, you can call a contractor to have the locks replaced. That is really good because there will be no chance for that potential key set to, you know, have any locks that will, you know, fit in the keys. How does that sound? The three of them all stared at me as, oh my god, yeah, even Rika. Yeah. Could it be there's some serious flaw in my plan? But surprisingly enough. Oh, right. That is definitely not something I would have expected, especially because this is a serious gang-related, I don't know, discussion? Why is she laughing? The silence was broken by Rika-san's laughter, coming from right beside me. Oh. That's a nice one.
それナイスです
That is really not the atmosphere I was expecting. Oh my god, Kei-chan, nice one.
なんかドアを前に孫ついて言い争いしてる連中の顔想像したらめっちゃ笑いますよ
Just imagining the looks on their faces when they argue in front of the door is hilarious.
カサイ
Right, Kasai? Right. Yeah, he's definitely not spreading the laughter.
笑い事ではないん
But
で
this
す
is
ね。
nothing to laugh about. Yeah, yeah. Even Sion was holding her sides and roaring her like, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it was hard to call Kasai something from behind his glasses, from his sunglasses, but he did seem a little puzzled. Yeah, fair. I didn't come up with this idea just to get a laugh out of it. No, but at the same time, the fact that they're laughing, it shows that they are very enthusiastic. Kasai, let's do what she suggested. Oh my god, so, yeah, you're even getting Sion's.
いや、し
Wait,
かし、
Sion wiped the tears from her eyes as she proposed. Oh god, she has tears from her eyes. It's either from the laughter or it's just, you know, the stress of what could actually happen. I think that stress really, really hit and it, you know, really cleared any of the suspicion she had towards Katie and Rika, not Lina. But Kasai-san, on the other hand, had a sober expression like it was deep in thought. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Well, that makes sense. As far as Kosa-san was concerned, simply planning this robbery was... Yeah, fair. Yeah. Planning this robbery was a dishonorable act of betrayal. It can't be easy for him to accept simply overlooking it. Yeah, I mean, even though the crime would have never happened, it's like, I don't know, just letting somebody who has really bad intent just do nothing.
固いこと言わずに
No need to be so stiff.
なんだか面白そうじゃないですか
Don't you think it sounds fun? Well, it wouldn't be fun if he got punished for it.
責任は私が持ちますから
You offer yourself up too freely. Oh my god.
責任と言われてもシオンさんにどんな
Yeah, even if you say you'll take responsibility, Shion-san, how do you...
はあ、わかりました
What? What?
シオンさんがそういうのでしたら
Oh. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting. I wonder if he's just remembering for Miyakazu's, fingernail ripping scene. I wonder. Yeah, he's like, how do you intend to do it? And then he's just like, oh. And then he understands. Yeah, Shion-san says so, then so be it. That's actually really quite surprising that he's accepting it. He's definitely not seen any flaws in the plan, and that really highlights how good of a plan this actually is. That's really, really nice. Yeah. It is a good plan, and it's logical, and it does have one flaw about the Sonozaki family basically preventing, thieves from actually doing what they are going to do and that looking bad in their image, but Kosa-san let out a sigh and voiced his agreement. I bet Shion is always pissing him around like this. Yeah, still I have to thank her for helping him. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
ケイちゃんのいたずらほんと最高ですよ
Keita, your pranks really are the best.
実際に近くまで見に行きたいくらいです
Oh my god, I suppose you could say this is a prank. Because ultimately this is just like, really, really high profiling, pissing off people. But at the same time it will piss them off so much that they won't want to do the crime. It's so good that I really want to see this up. Oh yeah, fair enough. Record the security camera footage, that would be brilliant. You can go, but don't try to catch it. That is if they don't turn the security cameras off with, means that aren't very legal, i.e. damage. You can go, but don't try to catch them. Yeah, if you do this whole plan before, agreed, yeah. Oh my god, that would be so funny though. She could just look through the window they're actually doing it and just, spy on them, look at what they're doing and just look at how funny their fucking pathetic faces are when they realise. Shion responded with an understood, while raising one hand, like she was reciting an oath. Kosa-san also looked different from before as he picked up the banana from his melting parfait and took a bite.
ありがとうございます
Yeah, thank you very much.
よろしくお願いしま
Oh
す
my
の
god,
です
same. I really, really hope this works out. I really do. Hope everything goes well. Hiko-san deeply bowed to Shion and Kasai-san. I rushed to do the same. Yeah. We picked up the rest of our parfaits. The ice cream was always almost completely melted, but the strawberries and bananas were still plenty fresh. I'm actually really quite surprised this person has the sense to firstly wash his hands before handling food, and secondly, fresh food as well. Fresh fruits. I stirred my long spoon around to find the treasure hidden underneath the melted ice cream. Oh my god! Shion had already finished eating hers and ordered another. Hiko-san was enjoying eating at her own pace. Carefully spooning the melted ice cream into her mouth. Yep, she is eating it slowly. I think if I ever had a dessert like this, I'd probably eat it. I'd probably eat it at a moderate speed. I wouldn't eat it as fast as Shion, but also not as slow as Hika. Since then, nobody once said another word about Dina. Yeah, that's interesting. I think it's really quite good that they're not only going to hit, they're not only here to talk about, I suppose, business as it were, but also to have, just fun together. We had a lively, innocent conversation about topics like a new shop that opened at the Yokinomiya train station, or a new album being released by her favourite singer. That's really quite nice. Really quite normal stuff. Yeah, Kasai-san sipped at his coffee while watching over us. Oh, so now they're gonna go out. Eventually, Kasai-san covered the bill. Oh my god! Yeah, his pockets probably aren't happy. Eventually, Kasai-san covered the bill and we all left the restaurant.
Shio, Kasai-san.
Yeah, thank you for today. Oh my god, yeah. It's really good that they accepted the plan. It really is. I bow to the two of them once more. Yeah, nice. It's really good that he's clearly showing his respect. In the end, I was very grateful that Kasai-san came here today. Yeah, I think it was really good. Yeah, worst comes to the worst, we'll be the ones who will pay the price after all. It won't though, I'm sure. Or at least I hope so. I mean, thank you, both of you. Yeah. Rika-san bowed down as well and then smiled. Alright, then we'll be going now.
Kei-chan?
Oh, Kei-chan. Just then, Shion stopped me right as I was about to turn my back.
Kei-chan?
Kei-chan?
ついでだから教えておきます。
By the way, there's something I need to tell you.
その鉄平ってやつの
About
こと。
Teppe. What?
さっき帰り際にマスターから聞いたんですが。
Oh shit, so that means he's actually overheard the conversation a little bit. I heard from the host on the way out.
鉄平とその相方のリナ、最近また大口のカモを見つけたって言っていました。
He said that, of course he knows this, by the way. He said that Teppe and his partner Nina have recently found a new target. Oh, what about it?
その相手の名字が
Yep. I already know it. It's like the asteroid, the Ryugu asteroid. There's actually an asteroid called the Ryugu asteroid. But obviously there are two U's instead of one. So that means it is very fucking bad. Yeah. Oh my god. And this prevents anything from going well. The problems have skyrocketed and they are not even in the sky anymore. They're in fucking space. Yeah. Oh my god. So they're not only gonna have to, do stuff about this, but they're gonna have to prevent Nena from, Yeah, before I could even react, Rika-chan gasped in astonishment. Ryugu? Could it be that Nina was targeting Nena's father with her marriage fraud scheme? Yes, exactly. Yeah. It's such fucking awful luck, but it is. Yes, so that's happening here too. It's such a test. There are so many things that she's going to have to prevent on her final world. But at the same time, she can do it. She can. I'm sure of it. Oh god, yeah, Rika-chan clenched her fists. Yeah, I mean, my god. Nightfall was fast approaching. Oh. It's a really quite weird way to end it. I was just thinking, like, Nightfall was fast approaching, then what about Nightfall fast approaching? But no, it just suddenly abruptly ends. I'm really quite surprised about that. I'm very interested in what the bad ending is and how it differs, because I completely forgot about that. Oh, moving blunder. We have a tip. Wonder what this is gonna be. Right. See what this is. Oh yeah, I remember this. Does anybody know anything about the package that was here?
そこにあった大型家具ですか？それでしたら今さっき東島さんがトラックに積み込んで配送に出ちゃいましたよ。
Oh, you mean the large piece of furniture? If that's what you're looking for, Tojima-san. Tojima and then Dojima. I forgot what he was. The chief of prefectural. No, I think he's the chief of the 2nd division. And then Yamaoki is the chief of the 1st division in, the advanced story. If that's what you're looking for, Tojima-san loaded it on the truck earlier and it's already out for delivery.
ここにあったのって明日配送の指定が入っていただろ？今日持っていったら相手先に怒られるぞ。
But wasn't it specifically scheduled for delivery tomorrow? If the customer receives it today, they'll be upset.
そうなんですか？ でももう2時間も前に出ちゃいましたし。
Really? But it went out 2 hours ago. Yeah, that's really quite interesting because that definitely shows that delivery is happening early. I don't know if that was intended or not, but yeah. Specifically scheduled. Interesting.
まったく
Unbelievable.
なんでこんな初歩的ミスをしたんだ。戸島君はうちじゃかなりのベテランのはずだろう。
Bribe. That kind of screams bribe to me. Or maybe it could have been a mistake, who knows? Or how could he make such a basic mistake? Isn't Tojima-kun supposed to be a seasoned veteran?
それですけど、なんでも先方から電話があって今日にしてほしいって言ってきたそうですよ。
Angrily.
戸島さん、勝手な客だってプリプリして運び込んでいましたから。
Oh, well, yes. But it seems that we received a call from the recipient requesting to do it today. Yeah, definitely. It's not a mistake at all. So, Tojima-san angrily obliged the customer's selfish request. It is kind of selfish, to be fair, yeah.
でもその日はどうしても不在でダメだから避けてくれって何度も内容されたって百貨店の担当が言ってたんだぞ。
Huh? Really? But the department store manager told us over and over that we had to avoid delivering today since nobody would be available, didn't they? Oh, interesting. Nobody would have normally been available, but Tojima, you know, he's having to give up his work and then, yeah, he's delivering.
事情はわかりませんけどね。お客さんは神様って言っても、こっちにも都合があるんですから、もう少
This
し配
definitely
慮し
sounds
て
like a
ほしい
person
も
with
ん
a
です
really
よ。
good work ethic. Wow. I don't know the details. Oh, I know the customer's always right, but I wish they'd considered the trouble they'd be causing for us for once. Yeah.
それでその困
Yeah, yeah.
名字は龍宮さんですね。住所は
So that definitely shows that the relationship with, you know, the manipulative relationship with Rina and Nena's dad has got so bad that now it's got to the point where furniture is being bought. Yeah. Interesting that it's been, you know, they've been pressured to actually deliver it faster. I don't know why that's the case, but yeah. Interesting that they have to avoid delivery. Yeah. Yeah, Ryugu. What the? Who's laugh? Who the fuck is that? Huh? Hang on a second, I'm genuinely so confused. Okay, that... Firstly, who would be laughing near here? Secondly, who the fuck would have any reason to, you know, do anything laughing like what's funny about this going to Yugi's house? Who knows? Do you remember when we heard Keiichi hearing, you know, that voice of, I don't know, Burn Castles? Oh my god. Yeah, get prepared for tomorrow. It's gonna be so fucking sad. It's just what I should be telling myself. Oh my god. That's gonna be really quite exciting to, you know, play this today. It's gonna be really, really emotional, you know, tomorrow. And it's gonna be overall really quite good. I mean, I remember this from Miotsukushi. It was so fucking powerful. So I am very excited to play this. And it's gonna be such a scene. We're really gonna see a complete test of Rika and Keiichi. It's gonna be really cool. So, yeah, see you then. Right. Time for some more Miotsukushi Omote. So, yeah, today we're going to be playing the bad endings firstly. I want to do, like, one chapter, all the bad endings as well. Hopefully we're going to be able to get through them today. Can't actually remember much about the bad endings, so I'm really quite excited to, you know, see what's actually going on in them. I really don't know what they are actually going to be. I hope they're going to be cool. So, yeah, let's just see what's going to happen. I'm assuming, you know, worst case scenario in all of them, and obviously we're going to see, like, you know, the really sort of undesirable events that could potentially occur from, you know, everything that has been happening here. Because this, I mean, obviously this plan is really, really good that Katie actually has when it goes right. When it goes wrong, oh my god, it is so prone to disaster. So yeah, bring up Dina's background. I've decided to bring out the background of the person named Dina.
間宮里奈は北条哲平と同居している。
Mamiya Dina currently lives with Hojo
だ
Tepe.
から奴らを喜ばせるようなことをしたくな
So
い
I
ん
don't
だ。
want this to benefit either of them. Oh, that's actually interesting. So instead of telling Shion that it's because of, you know, the fact that Tepe will come back to Hinamizawa if, you know, this fails or succeeds, both of the, you know, outcomes will result in him coming back to Hinamizawa. Yeah. Interesting.
喜ばせるね
Don't want it to benefit them, huh?
えケイちゃんそれならもっといい方法がありますよ
In that case, Keitan, isn't there a better solution? Shion's eyes glistened as she stared intently. I sensed a deep hatred within them. Oh yeah, she tried to hide behind a smile. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah.
そんな甘っちょろいやり方じゃなくって
Yeah, not one as soft as what you're proposing. Yeah.
待ち伏せして捕まえて
Oh yeah,
思
yeah,
い知らせ
definitely,
てやれ
yeah.
ばいいんですよ
No, it is fair enough that she's actually thinking this. Yeah. All that we have to do is ambush them, catch them, and teach them a lesson.
園崎に逆らったやつがどうなるかってね
About people who cross the Sonozakis. Yep, you cannot. It's just really quite funny. She really is enjoying this. She.
なんてね
Just kidding.
ま
Oh.
別に警察沙汰にするだけが断罪にはならないって
Yeah,
こと
fair
です
enough. I
よ
mean, they are, you know, robbing a multi-millionaire organization, which is the Sonozaki family. Well, just reporting this to the police wouldn't be enough to
そうで
punish
しょ
them.
葛西
Isn't that right, Kasai?
シオンさん
Shion-san. Kasai-san put a hand on his glasses and turned towards Shion to rebuke her. Sensing that the time for kidding around was over, she shrugged her shoulders and took a drink of the water to calm down.
とりあえずリナの話ですが
Anyway, regarding Dina.
私も確かにその件に近い内
Yeah,
容
I
で
have in
マー
fact
クを
been
していました
keeping an eye on her due to details to that effect.
そうなの
Oh, is that so? Kasai-san quietly nodded after seeing the slightly good surprise on Shion's
リ
face.
ナは最近金の貸し借りで
Oh,
同
interesting.
僚
So
と
this is
トラブ
just
ルがあったとかで
this
店
is
にはあ
just
まり
I'd
顔
assume
を出
the
さなくなり
same.
ました
Yeah, so instead of you know, normally where Shion would just you know, really not see the concern of what actually is happening regarding Nina. Yeah, she thinks, you know, it's not good enough just to get police management, like they'll kick their asses. But yeah. Katie and Nika really have put this badly because they've just said as if, you know, we don't want it to benefit them instead of, you know, the actual consequences that are going to happen. Yeah. Hmm.
同僚だけではなくあちこちで
Yeah,
相
we've
当
already
借
read
金を
this.
作っていたようでリナの名前を聞いていい顔をする人間はほとんど
でもそれだけじゃ
まあですがクラブの若い衆の何人かと
Yeah,
妙
we've
に
definitely read this.
なかったこと
Yeah, that's interesting. Even as, you know, the proposition is said, you know, he still wants
ど
to
うして
make
ケイ
it
ちゃんたちは
be as if
そのリナ
nothing
なん
has
て
ever
悪
happened.
徳人を助けてやろうって考えたんです
Right,
か
here we are. This is the true bad ending choice
佐藤
here.
だ
Yeah, it's because of Satoko. It's because of Satoko. Huh? Yeah, right. I took one long breath, then stared straight at Shion. Nika-san was anxiously looking up at me, but I thought it was finally time to tell him. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Interesting that Nika was anxiously looking up. Yeah, she's just probably convinced that, you know, it's not really the time to be doing this. And she was right as well. Shion is our friend. When a problem is deep, information needs to be conveyed accurately. Yeah, fair enough, but at the same time, it's really going to result in something bad here, I'm assuming. That's probably why she brought Kasai-san here. I felt it was my natural duty to respond to her trust with sincerity. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
そのリナってのはサトコにひどいことをしていたおうち
Yeah, that Nina woman is connected to Satoko's
哲
awful
平と
uncle.
深い関係にある
Yeah, she's deeply involved with Tepe.
それ
What do you mean by that?
どういうことです？
Oh god, I stammered for a moment thinking about how best to explain it. I didn't know much about it myself, so was she taking it in a weird way if I didn't explain it well enough?
Lina
and Tepe are indeed a couple. Oh, so this is stuff we've already read as well. Oh, I'm just going to read on and then, you know, I can't really be bothered to skip it. There's not really much point. Kasa-san chimed in to address Sion's confusion. Yeah. I think you already know this, but Hojo Tepe is something of a notorious thug, and he lives here in Okinomiya. So?
リナはどうやら鉄平と組んで結婚詐欺を生業にしているようでして。
Apparently, Lina has been working with Tepe to run their living via a marriage fraud scheme. In short, the woman finds an easy mark to get romantically involved with. Then, once they get in good together, the man rolls up saying, "Get your hands off my woman!" and then starts demanding financial compensation. Yeah. yeah, these fraud schemes with Lina are apparently Hojo Tepe's only source of income these days.
要は北条哲平がリナに生活を依存しているってことか。
In other words, Hojo Tepe's livelihood depends on Lina. Shion nodded and made a face that seemed to somehow show. Seemed to show she understood. What if Lina were to run away after taking the money? Yeah. If Lina were to take the treasury funds and leave Okinomiya. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. He already has the dignity of somebody that's in the gutter. Yeah. Rather, even if she were to be eliminated as payback for that, Tepe's only source of income would disappear and he'd immediately end up in the gutter. Oh, before long he wouldn't be able to pay his rent and would have to trouble with day-to-day life. Well, that's true, but... Yeah. If that were to happen, Hojo Tepe would have no choice but to return to his house in Inamizawa. Yep. And then he would take Satoko back to live with him. The end result, I'm sure you can imagine. Right, I think this is where things are going to differ. Yeah, her shocked reaction. Shion's complexion changed the moment she heard that. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. Rika-san and Shion should both know better than me how Satoko was treated. Yes, definitely. Especially Rika. I think Rika probably knows the most because obviously she's lived for the longest. She's been able to see the most of, you know, the really awful effects. Satoko finally regained her vitality after living together with Rika-chan, so if she were to start living with her uncle again and end up back in the same situation as last year, oh yeah, definitely, it was easy to imagine how it would turn out. No, I agree, yeah. Oh, could you imagine if this actually leads to her thinking that there is no problem whatsoever? Oh, Kei-chan, you're overthinking it. No, it's real. That sounds like something from a TV drama. After a brief silence, Shion let out a dry laugh, like it was just a joke. Yeah, but I can see the deep bloodlust and oh, now interesting. I really wonder if Geiji's going to fail to, you know, address that bloodlust, I suppose. The man who tormented Satoko and... Yeah, definitely, and... drove her into a corner is still out there. She overlooked him after he fled to Okinomiya, but yeah, she never forgave him. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. And he's still out there selfishly doing as she pleases. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Of course, it's unforgivable. And so, she'll kill him along with this Lina lady. Yeah, indeed, I understood perfectly well those dark emotions swirling in Sion's mind. Sion? What is it, Kei-chan? I don't actually remember this. It's alright, I've been listening carefully. Oh no, I remember this though. Sion said that, but her gaze was focused in a completely different direction. Like she felt there was no longer any need to continue this. Yeah, that's interesting. I think, you know, she's probably thinking in her head, obviously she can't say it to Kase because he's a fucking gangster, but like, yeah, the second she realised Tepe's connection with Lina, murder. That's the only answer to her. Oh god, that's actually really quite interesting. So in the good ending, Katie was just, you know, really hammering in the reality and the consequences of actually doing a potential murder. But this one, oh my god, that is not the case. Afterwards, we made some chit-chat and then left the store. We were all engaging in a friendly manner, but I was really worried about, yeah, the look on Sion's face when she left me. Yeah, interesting that, and I think he definitely has good intuition to be worried about something like that. Oh, yeah. I wonder what's actually going to happen. It is really quite weird with these bad endings that they have a little interval, just, you know, that lets the chapter break up and then it actually goes on to the ending. I don't really like that, to be honest. I wish it was just all in one. But, yeah. See what this is. Oh, so we are in Katie's house now. I noticed a disturbing expression on Sion as we parted ways. I was really worried about it, so I called Mion as soon as I got home. Then I briefly explained what I told Sion that afternoon and asked her to make sure Sion didn't do anything hasty. That's interesting. I'm actually really quite surprised that, you know, that was the case. Why would he tell Mion? Yeah, naturally Mion was confused at first, but she knew everything Satoko went through last year, so she quickly understood the situation. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. And she promised to keep an eye on Sion, starting immediately. Yeah, that's interesting. That is going to be a really bad move. Obviously, you know, nobody could know that, but we do, because we've read Higurashi a lot. And with that, I guess it would be fine for now. Oh god! The moment I thought that, and just as I was about to go up the stairs, the phone began to ring. It was Mion. Oh, apparently Sion had gone missing. I could tell from the tension in Mion's voice that I brought about the worst. Yes, definitely. Yeah. A few days later. I'm actually really quite surprised that Mion was actually told, by Katie about, like, you know, all the things that they've actually been talking about here. I'm just really surprised about that. But I suppose Sion's going to take more action because of it being, you know, a Hojo family member and just because of how much they care about Satoko as well. And then that means more urgency is going to be conveyed and more obligation to change things. A few days later, Mami Yarina and Hojo Teppei's, yeah, corpses were discovered in the village gutter. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So I wonder, as Rika-san and I stared at the scene dumbfounded, Sion came over, calling out to us in a typical carefree voice. Killing the two of them was the quickest solution. She said that. Oh my god. Damn. That's actually really quite surprising that she just genuinely confessed that and she feels so happy about doing that. God, Sion said that with a daring grin and her eyes were shining in an eerie dark red hue. But I just genuinely can't imagine that, though, like, going into, I don't know, a gutter and then just seeing two fucking bodies. I mean, oh my god. I just want to ensure that Yeah, interesting. However, things didn't play out as Sion expected. Oh, interesting. Oh god! Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, if anything, it really would have, because, yeah, Sonozaki has actually committed murder here. Yeah, Detective Oishi has been vigorously, or rather obsessively, investigating the series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa, and this only deepened his suspicions of the Sonozaki family. True, yeah. Oh, and when the Sonozaki family head, Audio, saw how serious the situation was getting. Oh my god, she made the decision to throw Sion into the Sonozaki family dungeon. Oh god. Oh, interesting. However, Sion anticipated that development and over-enthusiastic... Yeah, interesting that she over-enthusiastically did it. I literally thought this last time. This exact same thought. Why is over-enthusiastically such a long word when you spell it out? I mean, my god, I think it's 20 characters. It is 20 characters, yeah. Then she confined Mion, the only witness to the crime. Yeah, in the dungeon. And then she disguised herself as Mion to appear before us. Yep. Mion, or actually Sion in disguise, told us about this in the secret room in the basement. As some of the only people who knew the truth of what Sion had done, Rika-chan and I. Oh yeah, I really wonder. I wonder. Oh, that's like rocket science, man. I couldn't believe that. Yeah, had to be killed to keep us quiet. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. Truth can't go out. Lives are literally more important than you know, this information going out. It is really quite interesting that, you know, the murder and the possibility that Rina and Teppen might actually go to Hinamizawa was the thing that, you know, made Sion go totally crazy here. It wasn't even because of, you know, Satoshi or anything. It's just really quite nice to think that even though Satoshi's promise is remembered by Sion, it's still very possible to have a Meakashi scenario. It's actually really quite surprising that she confessed this. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. So, yeah, without Katie properly telling Sion what actually happens and what the genuine reality of this murder is, it goes very bad. Yeah, it wasn't like it was her fault. This is going to be the main chapter, by the way, now. It wasn't like it was her fault. She was very seriously and bravely fighting against fate. What? Bravely fought against fate. Yeah, I suppose that does work. She seriously fought against fate. It just doesn't really, I don't know. No, it does make sense. But because she wanted to protect what she held dear, because she didn't want to lose it. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. That was her amazingly strong and dignified kindness and her love. Yeah, fair. But she realised she thought too hard about wanting to love someone. As such, she forgot how to be loved and ended up alone. Oh, that's quite interesting. So we're saying here that Rika, you know, thought too hard about, you know, the correct means of actually fighting June 1983 that, you know, she began failing.
Rika-chanにもできる努力があったのにしなかった。
There was something you could have done for him, but you didn't. Oh my god, Jesus! Yeah, you really just see that sound effect is sort of reflecting, you know, like the, I don't know, the feeling she's sort of having at the moment. God. And then as words from back then suddenly came back to me. It was a shock like being splashed with cold water. Yeah, fair, yeah. In that moment, I couldn't say anything back, like I was completely frozen. Her words denounced my failure to make an effort last year. Yeah, interesting. And now I could only look back on the scars of those past memories. I think, to be honest, if Nena hadn't have actually, you know, show potential of, you know, getting out of her level 5 phase, this would have never been a guilt to, you know, Rika. Like, why doesn't she feel as bad as when she tried to kill Sion? Like, yeah. Yeah, that's awful, though, because, obviously, there could have been something Rika could have done for Nena, but obviously the situation got so bad that it was impossible. The regret, disappointment, and guilt couldn't even be put into a... Yeah, fair, yeah. Even now, they blame me. And I feel deep pain every time I see Satoko remembering Satoshi. Oh, that's interesting. I thought this was about, you know, that scene in Zumi Holoboshi where Rika actually, you know, gets a syringe and asks Lena if she can, you know, insert it. That would be a lot more peaceful than the death she's probably going to endure, but no, she obviously doesn't. And yeah, so this was about Satoshi, you know, they could have done things, but yeah, nothing happened. Yeah, it is interesting that everybody blames, you know, these certain people for not being able to do anything about Satoshi and Satoko. At that time, if only I had the power to break my destiny, no, if only I had the determination and will to do it, then the tragedy Nena caused would have never begun at all. Really? Hang on a second, what? understand that. So, Rika actually, you know, changes the destiny of Satoshi and Satoko actually, you know, being able to live. I wonder how that would change this, because the suspicion is her mistrust and, you know, obviously emotional state that gets worse and worse. It's not because of, you know, Satoshi, it's because of her circumstances at home, so that's weird. That is interesting though, so yeah, they could have probably came to an understanding before and then actually, you know, committed the murder.
それ本当か?
Is that true? Oh, she's actually talking to Katie here. And then I experienced that tragedy in her previous world. Yeah, a sorrowful world that drove for Denna to protect her home. Yes, definitely. Her father was being deceived in a marriage scam, decided to rob him. Oh yeah, that's really, really good that, you know, Rika is making sure that, this is something that's being mentioned. Her father was being deceived in a marriage scheme, decided to rob him. So then I murdered Mami Alina and her accomplice Hojo Tepe with her own hat. Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. What's worse? Oh my god, no, god, that's when the story starts. What's the worst? The story didn't end there. Her guilt and regret fostered paranoia, making, yeah, her distrust her friends, eventually leading to tragedy. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's a really good image to put there. Yep, I remember that, oh my god. And yeah, of course. Yeah, the most tragic scene of all, the last one. It is not, that's the worst thing. It is interesting though, if I was in Katie's situation, I'd just be so surprised. I would really find it hard to trust her because, like, you have such a close friend and then you just hear about the potential they have to become completely insane. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If those people were messing with my family, I'd probably be thinking the same thing. Yeah, and especially if you have the family circumstances that Nena has. Because of her mum, she is way more sensitive to anybody, you know, not only moving in, but, you know, stealing. Her dad, really. And obviously, all of the stuff that follows that. All of the deception as well. She'd be a lot more vulnerable to that, I think, just because of the extra sadness that, you know, her family breaking apart, like, beforehand would, of course. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, keeping a sin or a crime like that, hidden without ever returning for it, would probably drive you mad with anxiety and that. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't really like it whenever they put it in really religious terms, like, why can't you just say, like, keeping a crime hidden without ever telling anybody about it? I mean, but yeah, I agree though, it would drive you mad with anxiety and doubt as well. Yeah. So you believe me? Well, I don't think it's a destiny. Yeah, but it's possible. There's a possibility she'll do it. I agree. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. The future you predicted could very well become reality. Yes, yes, definitely. So isn't that only natural? Isn't that only natural? Yeah, to believe. Yeah. When we talked on the way back from the coffee shop, Katie believed me, yes again. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. It's just like, have a victory from the coffee shop, but also have a victory of, you know, Katie believing in her again. There are so many events that could cause tragedy here, it's really quite nuts, and it's even more surprising how much these are connected. He's mad and, maddeningly simple-minded, and too soft for his own good. I mean, that is fair enough, to be honest. I mean, he is soft, but at the same time, I think that really, really makes him perfect for a story like this. But more than anything else, I was deeply thankful for that kind receptiveness even, like a piece of cotton gently soaking into the water around it. Oh. I wonder what that sounds like. Yeah, so I suppose Nika is the, you know, cotton, and then Keiichi's kindness is just all the stuff that she and her future, I suppose, is being soaked into. I don't know.
じゃあ
Could be a way you could
レナにそのことを注意しておかないとな。
Oh no, it's already happening. Then we'll have to warn Lena off that.
と、リカちゃん
Oh, Rika-chan?
何ですか？
What is it?
まさかまたこのまま見過ごした方がいい
You're not thinking?
なんて考えてないよな。
No! Oh my god, she isn't whatsoever.
うん、
Yeah, I'm
僕
not
は
that
そんな意
malicious
地
a
悪
person.
さんではないのです。
Yeah, apart from cheating glad at Keiichi, I realised it was just a joke, but I was still a little upset. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I wish he'd hurry up and fix that Shion like persistence of his. Oh, that's interesting that she sort of thinks it's kind of like Shion, the attitude that he's actually having at the moment.
とりあえず事実は伝えた方がいいのです。
Yeah, fair. For the time being, I think it's best to share all the facts. However, I suddenly spoke up about what was nagging at my
も
heart.
しレナが家族のことを大切に思っているなら、
If Nena considers her family truly precious
ちゃ
to
ん
her.
と僕たちの言うこ
Not
とを
calmly, no
冷静
way.
に聞いてくれますでしょうか？
Do you think she's gonna calmly listen to what we have to say? She won't, but at the same time, I think it's better to, you know, try. It may not be easy, but
それどういう意味だ？
it will happen. Huh? What do you mean by that?
正直レナはリナのことを嫌っていると思います。
Honestly, I think Nena hates
でも
Dina.
前にエンジェルモートで見かけた時は
Oh yeah,
それ
definitely,
を
yeah.
押し隠して父親の気持ちを守ろうとしていました。
God, that's actually really quite surprising. So, yeah, there is so much confirmation that we've got, you know, that this really is happening. It's just like the Angel Mort scene in Zumi Holoboshi. But when I saw her at Angel Mort earlier, she was trying to keep that fact hidden to spare her father's feelings.
そんなレ
Yeah.
ナがリナが父親を実は騙していたと知ったらどう考えるでしょうか？
Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, she's been trying to hide and keep so many, you know, really, really quite just annoyed and, you know, malicious emotions from actually, you know, leaking out of her mouth. But if she realises that Dina is a total piece of shit, and, you know, that all of that was for nothing, then, yeah, fair. So if she were to find out that Dina was only deceiving her father, how do you think she'd react? I grew more and more anxious while making my own predictions. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. Oh, it's Testament. What an odd thing to us. But Ena is normally bright, cheerful, and friendly. Yeah, she's really nice, yeah. But yeah, when she gets angry, her emotions erupt like a raging inferno and she loses all self-control. Yeah, definitely, yeah. She's quick to take action as Keiichi, but to put it in a bad way, she has a tendency to rampage. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, fair. Then certainly has been blaming herself, thinking she caused her parents' divorce. Yes, definitely, yeah. Her home was broken because she didn't put in enough effort to protect it. I kind of remember her saying that in a previous one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, interesting. Oh god, yeah, the eyes. Yeah, so if Rena learns that her father is being swindled by a terrible woman, she'll probably use any available means to wipe her away and protect him. Yeah, it's going to be so tricky to firstly tell Rena that, you know, Nina is a total piece of shit. But it's also going to be really difficult to actually, you know, make her not turn to murder. It's going to be really difficult. In other words, we ourselves could be pushing to Rena and Rena to cause a tragedy. Yeah, exactly, yeah. By trying to prevent one, you cause one. I mean, that would be the worst. Yeah, so because of her home being broken because she didn't put enough effort into protecting it, the second you contradict that and, you know, she has an opportunity to, you know, make up for what she did before, put in effort, yeah, she's gonna thrive, in other words, in thriving fucking killing somebody. Yeah.
火に油を注ぐという言葉もあります。
Oh yeah, fair. There's a saying about adding fuel to a
もし
fire.
このことを教えたらレナは
Yes,
敵意
yes,
をその
true.
まま殺意に変えてしまうのではないでしょう
Leonard's hostility could turn to murderous intent if we tell her about this, don't you think? It could, yeah, fair.
だからちゃんと話し合えばいいんじゃないか。
Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. Rika's really, really swayed by the consequences. And I mean, fair enough, these consequences are so ridiculously big, and the fact that this is the last world Rika can actually live in, I mean, that is even worse. There is another way we need to properly talk this over. Yes, definitely, yeah. But Katie, on the other hand, he always sees a solution after this.
レナにだってわかるさ。
I believe Lena will understand that killing her enemy won't solve her problems, and that it will only make her even more unhappy. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, it does in the end. It really does. Hmm.
ケイチは楽観的に考えすぎなのです。
Interesting. Katie, you're far too optimistic.
リカちゃんが悲観的なのかもしれないぞ。
Oh, yeah, or maybe you're too pessimistic, Rika-chan. I mean, that really does sound like a Shion-like comeback, but at the same time, yeah, without even knowing my concerns. How naive. Yeah, definitely. And the thing is,
それに、
plus, sensing my misgivings, Katie suddenly stopped smiling at me and spoke up.
レナってさ、確かに一度思い込んだら、
Oh, yeah, definitely,
意外に頑固
yeah.
なところ
No,
があ
I
る。
agree. Lena can be surprisingly stubborn once she gets an idea in her head.
っていうより、自分自身でそう思い込んでいるところがあるよな。
Oh, yeah, fair. Or rather, she's the one who convinces herself of the idea. Obviously, this could be a really good thing, but in this case, you know what it's going to be. Convincing herself of the idea that she needs to kill Dina. Not Rika, God, no. Dina to protect her family. Convinces herself?
あ、
Right.
レナは自宅のコレクションとか、作ってきた弁当のこととか、可愛いもの
Yeah,
と
fair
か、
enough actually, because for example, the
自分の
lunches,
キャ
she
ラを
was so concerned
積
about
極
like,
的に出してくるだろう。
you know, is it good? She was so concerned about like, I suppose you could say, how it was. She was just convinced that, I don't know, maybe her lunch was really quite bad, and she just constantly wanted to ask how it was to her friends, just to, you know, disprove that belief that she had. Right, whether it comes to treasure hunting, the lunches she'd made, or going into cute mode, she becomes assertive,
だけ
right?
ど、時々それが行き過ぎて、
Oh, yeah,
その理
definitely,
想
yeah.
像から外れると全てダメ。他の人には
Sometimes,
受け入れてもらえない。
But sometimes she goes too far, taking it as gospel that any deviation from that ideal is forbidden because she believes it makes her unfriendly to others. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, so a difference from, well, when he says deviation here, he means like a difference from what is expected. So, for example, the ideal... Yeah, so for example, if she made people meatballs and then the deviation from that ideal being, you know, meatballs not being nice, yeah, that would be unfriendly to others. I suppose that would be her process of thought. Yeah, interesting. Yeah.
なんて、実際は勝手な思い込みなんだけど、
It's actually her own arbitrary
そこ
assumption.
まで自分をアイドルみたいに作らなくてもいいのにな。
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Even though she doesn't need to create an image for herself like an idol. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah.
なので
Yeah,
す
and I mean, she doesn't really need to maintain this, you know, constantly, you know, really beneficial, really, really nice and pleasant atmosphere. I mean, she doesn't have to be perfect all the time. So Katie realised even that, hadn't noticed at all. Oh yeah, like an idol, huh? When you put it like that, I can agree. We all had our nasty sides, but we don't consider them an inferiority or anything, because that's perfectly natural. Yeah. But for some reason, Dena is obsessed with keeping herself good. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Trying her hardest to be a good girl, and that led to the past tragedy, going on a rampage without talking to anyone. Oh yeah, fair enough.
だから俺がレナってなんか元気がないなって感じるのは逆に色々と振る舞ってみせる時だ。
So I've noticed that when Lena isn't feeling well, that's when she behaves in the most over-the-top manner. Yeah, because she feels actually showing to all of her friends that, you know, she isn't really feeling well. It's just going to, you know, it's not really going to make her sort of idealistic image, you know, show. And that is also reflected in the idea that she wants to completely forget about, you know, the her that, you know, did that really, really bad school attack. And obviously she wants to make herself as good as a person from that. Really.
特に最近ミートボール弁当異常なくらいにたくさん作っていただろ。
You remember all, especially recently, you remember all those meals she made for
俺は
lunch?
なんとなくだけどあれって
Yeah, that's interesting.
寂しい気持ちを外とのつながり
I
で
mean, to be
中和
honest,
し
I
てい
think
るよ
that
う
is
に見
actually
え
really
てさ
quite good. I mean, you can either bury your loneliness or you can just do nothing about it. No, I'm just kidding. To be fair, I should do more, but like still. I'm not sure, but I get the feeling she's trying to bury her loneliness by connecting to
逆に
others.
家で何かあったのかなって感じた。
Yeah, so I feel something must have happened at home. Yes, definitely. That sounds complicated.
難しいのです。
Yeah, fair enough,
昔
yeah.
さ
Back in the day.
東京の時にいたんだよそういうやつ。
Oh, when I lived in Tokyo, I knew
突
somebody like
然
that.
約束とか前触れもなしに漫画とかおもちゃを持ってきて
Oh,
仲
that's
良し同士で
interesting.
盛り上がるん
Yeah,
だけど
yeah.
なんだか必死な感じだった。
That is quite interesting. So then ask constant maintenance of, you know, her good self and, you know, refusing to admit to her flaws because it obviously makes her a little bit worse and detracts her from, sorry, makes her devoid of her, you know, ideal. It's interesting. He'd come over without any proof. Oh, without any prior notice. Oh god. That's actually really quite surprising that, you know, they're allowed to do that. But yeah, he'd come over without any prior notice to show off some new comics or toys. That's actually quite cool. And we'd have a lot of fun together. And we'd have a lot of fun hanging out together. But somehow he seemed desperate.
後で聞いたらそいつそういう時の前日に決まって親と喧嘩したりトラブルがあったりしたって聞い
Yeah,
た
that is actually fair enough. I mean, I kind of get this as well, honestly. I mean, yeah, I later heard that he always acted like that the day after he had a fight or some sort of trouble with his parents. Yeah, that's interesting. So, yeah, after that, he's just feeling constantly bad. So, yeah, you want to really, really hold on to the things that, you know, make your life, well, I suppose, yeah. And when you're feeling insecure, perhaps it, yeah, makes you want to confirm your own sense of existence. I mean, if you think about it really, really deeply, I suppose, because, I don't know, I don't really think it's that. I think it's more just, you know, trying to dispel the sadness, really.
そういうもの
So
で
that's
しょ
how
う
it
か。
is.
佐藤もきっとそれを感じたんじゃないかな。
Satoko must have felt the same way, don't
で
you
なき
think?
ゃ泊まりに行くなんていきなり言い出さないと思う。
Oh, she had to. Otherwise, I don't think she would have suddenly asked to stay over at her house. Yeah.
実際俺たちみんな気にしてたからさ。
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, because I remember when Satoko was actually staying at Nena's house. I think that was when Nena was just going home. After, I think it was after the meatball day, actually. The meatball day. But yeah, Nena was gonna show Satoko her junkyard toys and just more things like that. Yeah, so she probably was feeling really quite upset. Just wanted to get away from it and I suppose confirm her sense of self, really. That is a really interesting way of thinking of it. I've never really thought about it like that. Yeah, we've all been aware of it. Interesting. I hung my head feeling embarrassed. It's inexcusable, but I had no idea. Yeah, that is actually really quite surprising. I just thought Satoko's sleepover was a spur of the moment thing. Yeah, and especially because this timeline is so different to everything else. Yeah. Everyone is putting a lot of thought into these things. Yes, yes, genuinely thinking about their friends and doing their best to be strong for them. Yeah. I've had thousands of encounters with them up until now, but have I ever really tried to think about or understand my friends to this extent? Yeah, it is actually really quite interesting, that, yeah. I mean, it really is quite hard. You really do have to, you know, search for so much of a deeper meaning. Oh, that's nice. Katie, you and Satoko are amazing. Oh, I need to learn from your example. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, this would be a very good quality ED card to have. Well, it's not so big of a deal to merit that. Yeah, good. But if the time comes, I'll do everything in my power to help. That's what friends are for, right? Katie smiled at me as he said that. I hated to admit it, but the Katie of this world was far more mature than I. Yeah, it's actually really quite surprising that, but yeah. Now I wonder why. So what's the best way to communicate this to Lena? Ooh, let's see. No, but the only thing is she's never going to have the confidence to discuss them with her. I'm surprised Rika is so naive, even though she, you know, beforehand literally insulted Katie for being naive. Oh my god. Katie looked troubled, so I genuinely made a suggestion. In fact, even in the previous world, the problem was solved just by Lena having a talk with Mion. Yeah, that is understandable actually, but at the same time, it's really hard to tell whether just because it's happened in the previous world, it's going to happen in this world. It doesn't guarantee that it's going to happen in the next world if it's happened in the previous one. As long as Helena still deeply trusts her friends, our current concerns are nothing but needless anxiety. Oh yeah, but she's not going to trust her friends for long. No way. Still a possibility that I'll have the opposite effect. Oh yeah, definitely. It could potentially, you know, forcing this on her as well. It's such a sensitive issue, and then talking about it all of a sudden. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. True, that's certainly an option. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't really think it's a good one. Lena is our friend. Yeah, interesting. And since we're friends, I think we can trust her more. However, Katie took his head in disagreement. Yeah, I think it's really good that he's doing that because I agree. This is a bad thing to do. Oh yeah, easily, yeah. Yes, that's actually very true. When it comes to discussing seeking them out, it's far more emotionally taxing than having somebody else come to you. Yes, definitely, yeah. That's why there's even a chance that Lena will hold things in, arbitrarily make her own judgments and go wild. Yes, definitely, yeah. And it will reach a point where there's no going back, right? Yeah, definitely, yeah. When Katie pointed that out, I was suddenly taken aback. She's literally the one that's experienced the Miholoboshi, and yet Katie understands more about Lena and her potential for, you know, becoming insane. It's really quite weird, that. It's really quite surprising. That was just like last year with Satoshi. Back then, we were all thinking of waiting until Satoshi came to talk with us. Yeah, which means we effectively did nothing. Yeah, because he never would have been able to, and his effects just got worse and worse, whereas, you know, they never... Yeah, and what was the result? Satoshi went off on a rampage, was suspected of killing his aunt, and ultimately he disappeared. Yes, definitely, yeah. In many ways, it was a worst case scenario. Fair enough, yeah. I don't like saying if or maybe, but even if it would have been meddlesome, if we had just trying to talk to Satoshi about our concerns, maybe it wouldn't have disappeared. No, I agree actually, because if they did talk to him about their concerns, then he could have, you know, been forgiven by them and felt forgiven in his head about, you know, the fact that he's murdered the aunt. He could probably get away with it as well, and he could just live a life normally, and he would have a bad life, but he wouldn't have level 5 symptoms, and he would be able to live on his own with Satoko, but no, not anymore. Yeah, but no, that's not all. Even in the previous worlds, it was the same with Nenna. Back then, Nenna told us.
本当に不幸な人はね、必死なんだよ。
Yeah, people get desperate when they're unhappy. Yeah, fair. Oh, yeah, who on earth was it that drove Nenna that far? Katie, Mion, Satoko, or was it me? Sure, I can tell there was some issue keeping Nenna in low spirits, but I didn't know that it was motivated by family problem. God, that's actually really quite surprising that. By the time I realised that it was already over and there was no turning back. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe Nika would have actually reached out to Nenna if that was the case. Humans are not that strong. So even if you want someone to help you, the more patient and kind-hearted you are, the more determination and courage it takes to find that opportunity to take the first step. Yeah, fair enough actually, because you're so patient and kind-hearted, so as a result, just admitting that, you know, you're feeling really, really bad things and you're in a really bad situation, it must be a lot more difficult. Fair, yeah. Yeah, so if you don't give them that opportunity and just sit around and pretend to care for them, nobody's going to open their heart to you, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, after all, the same goes for me, even now. Oh yeah, definitely, because, I mean, obviously, she never even, you know, seeked Katie out. It was Katie that did it to, you know, Rika. Yeah, it was thanks to Katie's meddling that I've decided I could talk things over with him, wasn't it? Oh, that's a really, really convenient thing to realise, because now you can realise what you can do with Nenna. I like that. I still haven't put in enough effort. As a matter of that, I drooped my head. After being reincarnated thousands of times, the same conversations continued happening over and over like a broken record. Yeah, as a result, I stopped contributing the moment I could foresee how things would develop. Yeah, I'd say this is how it is and resign myself. I probably missed a few opportunities in there. I agree, you did, easily. I mean, maybe, best case scenario, you know, Rika could have actually helped Nenna into Miotsukushi in that, you know, time where she offered to give her the syringe, or maybe she could have helped Shion, who knows. I mean, to be fair, it is fair enough that she would have actually felt this, like, just felt as if there's nothing to do. And, you know, she's not really had anybody who's been able to talk to her until now. So, yeah, she's never really realised just how much of a bad idea this is. Katie plopped down on my head and gently stroked my hair. I could feel the soft, comfortable touch through my hair. My cheeks started turning red just a little bit. Are you not going to see how weird this is? Katie. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. I think it's really good that. As long as the possibility is out there, let's give it everything we've got. The results will come later. They will come later, after June 1983. They can't think of another way, to be fair, it's very difficult. I mean, Sumi Holoboshi did get, you know, reversed. We can't ever deny that. But yeah, still, it's going to be very difficult, and whether, you know, everything that could have happened has happened is, you know, also another thing that needs to be taken into account. And even if we do fail, then we'll just have to think of another way. Yeah, Katie smiled as he said that. When I saw that, I finally began to smile too. Yeah. Fair. Honestly, you really are such... Agreed. Yeah, you really are such an incredibly kind-hearted person. It's really quite funny, he doesn't think about himself or any of the, you know, taxing effects on him or, you know, risks to him it may have at all. It's always thinking about the other person, and it is so nice, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, right. Oh no, I thought we were going to go to Nenna's office. What's this? After school the next day, we used the desire to Oh, see Dena's collection. There's a pretense to hang out over her house later today.
いいけど
Oh, that's fine, I
突
suppose.
然どうしてかな
But why are you asking so suddenly? Suddenly? Oh, I think they're gonna have to make a little bit of a lie. Dena quizzically tilted her head to the side after hearing our sudden request, but Satoko abruptly interrupted our conversation.
一人かは私の話を聞いて羨ましくなったのでございますわ
I'm certain Nika has become envious after hearing me speak of it. That's actually really quite funny. Yeah, now we know a lot more about, you know, the reason Satoko actually stayed at home with Dena. Yeah, come to think of it, Satoko did stay at Dena's house last Sunday. Yeah.
なんだか前に見た時よりもさらにグレードア
Oh
ップしてお
my
りま
god,
し
it was
たのよ
upgraded even further from what I had witnessed before. That's actually really quite funny. Like, why do most kids invite their friends over? To have a normal time. Why does Dena invite her friends over? To show them a fucking collection of rubbish, basically. I mean, to be fair, it isn't rubbish. I mean, I can imagine, like, you know... No, it kind of depends with the rubbish. If it's cleaned, preserved, and actually made to look as something that's new, then I can understand how fun it must be, you know, just getting random stuff and then just completely cleaning it and making it as good as new and really shiny and quite cool as well. I can imagine that being fun, but if it's not clean, then that is fucking weird. If it is actual junk.
どうやって手に入れたのかしら
What? Especially that traffic light. How did you even manage to take one of those? Is she gonna just casually say something really, really dark?
お宮まで可愛いものがいっぱいある場所を見
Surprising.
つけたの
I recently found in a place in the mountain. I recently found a place in the mountain of garbage, chock full of cute stuff.
週
Oh
末また
right.
探しに行くからさとこちゃんもどうかな
I'm going hunting again this weekend, Satoko-chan. Would you like to come with? Come
そ
with.
れもいいですわね
Sounds fun.
私もレナさんに負けずにレアなお宝をゲットしてみせますわ
Are you sure though? This is Nena we're talking about. Nobody else knows the junkyard better. I find it retroactive is superior to anything you found.
ああダメだよ
Nuh-uh.
可愛いのはレナがお持ち帰りするんだから
All the cute stuff is for Nena to take. No, I think the cute stuff is actually just stuff that you've interpreted as cute. It's actually there because, I don't know, people couldn't pay the cost for recycling. Landfill shit is cheaper. I mean, to be fair, this isn't really a landfill, but it's still chucking rubbish like you would in a landfill, just in a junkyard. Yeah, the two of them were getting along well. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Thanks to that, it was even easier than expected to get Nana to agree to a visit. Nice work, Satoko. I mean, it wasn't even intentional, but at the same time, it is really quite good that this was conveniently easy, yeah. A traffic light, though. I love that Nana just casually keeps a traffic light in her home. That would actually make a really, really cool item in your room. I love Lena's expression. I just love how goofy it is. I always forget how how weird it is.
あそこは幽霊が出るから近寄らない
Oh,
方が
seriously?
いいらしいのですよ
That place is apparently haunted, so it's best not to go near it. Oh, is that the place where there's ghosts and rumours of the damn construction manager's arm?
縁起でもないな
Don't say something else so ominous.
けど私もレナのコレクション久々に見てみたいな
Oh shit! But it's been such a long time, so I want to see Lena's
一緒して
collection
もいい
too.
かなケイちゃん
Do you mind if I come along, Kei-chan? Right, I think somebody is going to have to learn of the reality.
この後綿流しの打ち合わせ
Lucky.
が入っていたの
Lucky as fuck. Oh my god. Me, you have to go to a Watanagasi meeting after
だ
this.
からご一緒はで
Brilliant.
きないのですよ
So you won't be able to come along. Yes, piss off, Mion.
なんで知ってるのリカちゃん
How do you know about that, Ika-chan? It's because she's lived through
八
thousands
代
of June
様から受信
1983.
した
Did you hear it from Yashiro-sama? Ah, yes.
電波が届いたのですよおぱー
It was transmitted over the airwaves. Right, okay. Yeah, in reality, I confirmed the schedule with Gichiro. Oh, I'm actually quite surprised that she didn't know that, just from, you know, how many times she's been there. Yeah, I originally suggested that Mion come along for today's visit to the Ryugu household, but Katie sternly rejected the idea. Yeah, interesting that. Maybe because she can't get a good read on the situation? Yeah, and I mean, fair, if anything, she was one of the people that, you know, they just waited for Satoshi to, you know, just talk to them, whereas, you know, he never did because of it being more emotionally taxing than just, you know, keeping it all in and then obviously letting your ideas develop yourself, like the worst ways they would develop, in the worst ways that they would develop in. Yeah, and it is understandable that, you know, they wouldn't want to it feels like she's being singled out, and I feel kind of bad for her for that, but yeah, firstly, she doesn't know, and secondly, yeah, this is impossible. How the fuck have I nearly been playing for an hour? What? That's got so quickly. Seriously. Yeah, well, you can come along next time, Mion. Yeah, you really think they're going to be going next time? Well, to be fair, they probably will be, but like, it's unlikely that. Oh my god. Oh, that's actually really kind of funny. So the Onikakushi stuff where Kenta-kun comes, you know, goes to Dena's house, and then, yeah, I put all my heart into digging out that statue, so I want to see if he's going well. Oh, he's doing just fine, just fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought it was just really quite funny. My brain was just warning me there was something really fucking weird here. Now I know what was warning me about. What the hell? Even now I sometimes take him to bed with me. Right, so let me just get this straight. You found a statue in the junkyard, you take him, hopefully you wash him, and then you sleep with it. You basically sleep with That's going in the Higurashi quote library. Oh my god. I'd rather that not be the first thing I see when I wake. Oh my god, I know. I mean, god, that's even worse than a body pillow. And body pillows are bad enough. So, Rika-chan, let's meet you at Lena's house after we head home. Let's go. Let's go, Nipa. That's quite nice. That really is nice. In that case, I'll have tea and sweets waiting for you, okay? We're all getting excited. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Mion, on the other hand, was bouncing and feeling left out. No, I feel kind of bad for her. She's the only one that's not in the action at the moment. A white bearded old man. Oh god. I mean, obviously we know why, but that could look really, really bad. That's understandable. Keiichi's having like a 6-year gap relationship. Oh, Kei-chan, you've been spending all your time with Rika-chan these days. That makes right. That makes things dull for this old man. Oh god, Satoko made though. Unfaithfulness is the hallmark of them. Oh my! Oh god, she is poison. But I'll never forgive you if you're serious, alright? Oh my god. So Keiichi will never. It's alright, Mi-chan, because Keiichi will come back to you in the end. Oh. What the fuck? Isn't that right, Keiichi-kun? Wait, hold on. Why does he just get so intimidating all of a sudden? Let me hear her voice again. It just sounds a little bit. It sounds playful, but at the same time really, really daunting. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, that is so true. First of all, where did you get off talking as if cheating is the default? No, I know. Like, he could just be spending time with Nika. It doesn't have to be cheating. Yeah, exactly, that too. Yeah, I've told you so many times. Mion and I aren't like that. Man's paranoid. Nah, they do genuinely look terrifying. And more importantly, Dena, Satoko, your eyes look seriously terrifying. Oh god, she's showing the blush. Come on, Mion. Yeah, don't turn all red. At least try to deny it a little bit. That's what I'm... What? That's why Casey's mistress, huh? How amusing. Yeah, I can definitely see. Oh. Right. You are very weird. I'm not even going to say that out loud because that will get me cancelled on YouTube. Yeah, Nika just casually justifying illegal relationships here. Oh god, that looks so bad on him though. How filthy Gate's good. What? You have to be punished. I mean, fair enough. These people think that this guy is basically just dating somebody underage. That's fair enough. What? No way! Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? Wait, her? Stop and listen, alright? I love those sound effects, yeah. Oh, yeah, good one. Who are you calling a mature woman? Some old lady. Some old lady, what? Oh, in that case, you have to stop calling yourself this. Why is she on here? Of course, obviously, she's being here in the worst case. Sorry, worst case scenario. Sorry, worst time possible. In that case, you have to stop calling yourself this old man. Great, now you're here too, Shion. I love how mad Mion gets. Oh my god, it's just like Shion is the catalyst for her madness. I say catalyst because, you know, things don't get sped up. Things get sped up. They don't get used. Oh, there's a good one. They lower the activation energy for a reaction. In other words, in this case, they lower the activation. I don't know the amount of time actually take. Activation energy lowered means, you know, less time for a reaction to actually happen. But like, yeah, lowers the amount of time for Mion's reaction. In other words, anger to occur. Oh my god, I feel bad for Katie. I wonder what Nena's actually doing. Of course. Oh, I'm here today for Satoko's training. Here's my latest creation. Bacon wrapped asparagus. That sounds disgusting. Ugh. Oh god. Somebody's a little bit upset. I told you before, I can't stand asparagus. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Satoko's literally going for the worst tournament of her life, though. At least she probably likes bacon, though, let's be honest. The clan members were especially fun and lively today. And so I want to protect that. Yes, definitely. He needs to do anything he can, yeah. I don't want to lose it. As I thought that, I prayed that my feelings would be able to get through to Dika. Praying to a god that was no longer at my side. What? Oh, Nena. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that really changed it. Yeah, this is Dika's point of view. Praying to Hanyu that was no longer by her side. Now that makes sense. Daniel's impression of cicada noises. Right, oh my god, I am so excited to read this. This is one of the best parts of Miotsukushi, MATSURI. So I hope this is going to be really quite good here. Tension caused from my body when we arrived in front of Nena's affair. Yeah, this is the be all and end all. It literally is. Every step we took would influence our. Yes, definitely. Yeah. I agree. The last one as well. I closed my eyes like I was in a prayer. Nena, no matter what, we're your friend. Yeah, my god, yes, I swear we'll avoid this tragedy. All right. Oh yeah, she's so nervous. She's never done this before. She's never ever done it. So let's hope it can work. I opened my eyes once again and nodded to Katie beside me. Katie remained silent and looked back at me with a serious expression. Oh yeah, completely unlike the relaxed atmosphere he displayed in the classroom. It is serious shit though, it really is. Without a doubt, I absolutely want to prevent Nena's tragedy. Yes, definitely, yeah. I braced myself, then rang the bell at the front of Nena's house. At the front door of Nena's house. Yeah. Oh boy, I can hear the dog bell ringing, even from outside the house. Yeah, I mean, you definitely know that it's rang now. At the same time, I can hear the pitter-patter of footsteps approaching from within. Right. Oh boy, it is actually really quite lucky that Nena was the one to greet them. The door opened and Nena greeted us with a big smile. Yeah, that's nice. Keiichi-kun, Rika-chan. Welcome. Nena was dressed in an apron, suggesting she was doing some housework in the kitchen. Alright, nice. Judging by that, I could tell she was trying to get things ready for our arrival. That's so nice of her, yeah.
Oh, 上がるぞ.
Thanks for coming in. Sorry for disturbing you. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, come in. Nena set out some slippers for us. Oh, slippers, that's nice. Then ushered us inside. Everything around felt bright, carefree and warm. I started feeling a little guilty. Oh my god, yeah. You just see such a bright atmosphere that you're obviously really going to have to ruin. Yeah, it was depressing thinking about the conversation we were going to have with Nena. But at the same time, what's more depressing, the conversation or what may happen after if you don't have this conversation? There's no way she's going to enjoy the topic. Yes, there's no way she's going to enjoy the topic we're planning to discuss here. No, the subject will only... Agreed, yeah. Aggrieved, I should say. I put on the floral pattern slippers, then I recommended, well, of course there's a floral pattern one, yeah, then I'll probably find it cute, yeah, well, tightly holding the hem of my skirt. Oh my god, this is Rika. I thought this was Katie's point of view, fucking hell. Truth be told, I'd rather deal with this without discussing it. Still, there's no way we can leave it here without talking about. Yes, I agree. This is for everyone's sake, and of course that includes Nena. Yes, definitely, and her whole family and her dad as well. I repeated that to myself over and over. Yeah, right. Well, this happy music really isn't going to remain for long. Nena escorted us to her room and offered us cookies and juice. My god, somebody comes around your house and then you make them cookies and juice. That is so nice. The cookies were star-shaped and had a charming homemade feel to them. That's really nice, yeah. How are the cookies? The cookies! I must have a cookie. Nena stared straight at me as I did, like she was waiting for my verdict. Yeah, I really get what Katie was saying about the whole, ideology thing that she actually has, just wanting to be her ideal self so that she can appear, best to others and have as much fun as possible with others really when upset. Yeah, it is just really interesting, the subtle signs. It's really tasty. I sincerely smiled and answered as such. Then Nena ecstatically raised her hands in the air. That's really quite nice. She really wants them to be, as good as possible. Yay! Oh, I put all my light into this. And Nena special. I like that, the Nena special. Wait, did she make more? I hope you're hungry. Wait here a sec. Nena sat a plate of cookies down in front of us, then rushed out of the room in a flash. Was it my imagination, or did I sense a very sweet aroma coming in from the other side of the door? Oh my god, what is it? This is pretty tasty, but Yeah, just knowing that, you know, she's gone out of her way to make so many things, and, you know, obviously have such a happy atmosphere, but yeah, it's awful, that, it really is. These are pretty tasty, but Katie quietly muttered that, and I felt a flash of anxiety too. No way, maybe... Swoosh! The door opened again, and as I expected, I noticed a pile of cookies beyond the doorway. What? She's made more? What? Oh my god, you guys are so lucky. Holy shit. No, not just a pile. And then I was bringing a towering heap of cookies on a tray. God, sorry to keep you waiting. I think if I saw a towering heap of cookies on a tray, I would not ever care that you've, you know, made me wait. What? Actually, I'm still baking a bunch more. How much, you know, in terms of cooking ingredients has she actually got? Fucking hell. Anyway, I'm still baking a bunch more, so go ahead and eat it all. Oh my god. That sounds so good. This one's chocolate, this one's mint, and this one has almonds. Almond cookies don't really sound the best, but mint cookies, I can imagine that being fucking brilliant. And this one is a Mr. Crab cookie. Oh, right. Yeah, that actually explains it. I don't really think I'd want to have a crab flavoured cookie. Look at the stewed crab shape, isn't it cute? And this one is a Mr. Squid cookie. His legs are all wriggly. Oh my god, yeah. And then I was thrilled to tell us about her special cookies. That's actually really quite cool. Wait, I'm genuinely curious. So can you get like crab and squid cookie molds? I wonder if I can actually find them. Yeah. Oh my god, that's really cool. These are... That is really cool. Wait, Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, of course you can get a Splatoon one. Oh my god, these are really cool. That's actually really quite cute. I wonder where she got them from. I mean, obviously it's really hard for us to tell, but yeah. Oh my gosh, it really fits on my hair. I hate my hair at the moment. It just looks like I have a McDonald's hairline. Oh my god, I look awful. Who gives a fuck though? Like, actually. I do not have a McDonald's hairline, by the way. Seeing Nena like that, there was no way I could tell her about her father. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's so awful though. She's so happy. I mean, it's almost like they don't want her to be happy. Yeah, what am I supposed to do in this peaceful atmosphere? Yeah, how are they going to begin it? That's the most difficult part sometimes, beginning a conversation. Sorry, Nena. For a while, I nibbled at a cookie and looked down while searching for a good opportunity. Yeah. The truth is, we have something we want to discuss with you. And yet Katie was the one who cut through the calm, peaceful atmosphere. Yeah, it's interesting. He probably has a lot more bravery than Rika. Yeah, and then I immediately looked puzzled by his firm tone. Huh? What could it be? What could it be? Yeah, it's about your father. My dad? And then Nenna's face suddenly clouded over. Naturally, anybody would be anxious about suddenly being told they need to hear something about their father. And it's serious. And, you know, after her having, you know, made such a good atmosphere, it being in a really, really firm tone. I mean, anybody would, yeah. But this is for everyone's sake, including Nena. Yes, definitely, in order to make everyone happy. Agreed, yeah. Deep in my heart, I was thankful that Katie took the initiative in talking to Nena. Oh, yeah, because she wouldn't have to then. Yeah. Makes her life a little easier.
実は俺たちレナのお父さんらしい人の話をシオンから聞いてさ。
Actually, we heard a story from Shion about somebody who seems to be your father.
しーちゃんから
From Shi-chan?
なんだろう。
What is it? What is it? Oh god. Nena's eyes were anxiously... Oh Jesus. Yes, yes, yes. She could probably tell from the look on our faces that it wasn't a very pleasant story. So right then, I addressed Nena. Oh. It's a good and bad ending. For... I mean, I knew there was one. I'm just quite surprised that it was this far. Let's do the good ending first.
うん、知ってるけど。
Yeah, yeah, I know her.
それが
What about her? Oh my god, I forgot. What was the... Oh my god, I'm such a tard. What was the, you know, tip? It was about Rina? Oh yeah, do you know about a woman named Mami Adina?
うん、
Yes,
知
I
っ
know
て
her.
る。それが
What about her?
その女の人って
Yeah, the woman
Club
works at a
that
club,
I
right?
do.
The Sonozaki Flowery Road or something like that, I don't know.
その
In other words, a Karabat club, yeah.
関係ないよ。
That doesn't mean anything. Oh my god, she really quickly took the... Yeah, then I interrupted in a harsh tone. She had a slightly angry look in her eyes, staring into Katie. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. So I wonder how this is
ど
actually
こ
going
で
to begin.
働いていようと関係ない。
Where she works doesn't
お
matter.
父さんの好きになった人がどんな職業の人でも
Yeah.
別にどうでもいいことだと思う。
Yeah, my dad likes her regardless of her occupation, and I think that's okay. Interesting that she's actually supporting it. What? Or are you going to say otherwise? No, but at the same time, even if she supports it, when she realizes, you know, she's just one that's doing the badger game, then yeah, that's when shit will really fall down.
いや違わない。
No, I wouldn't.
いい人ならな。
Yeah, assuming she was a good person.
それどういう意味かな。
What is that supposed to mean? The look in Denar's eyes was starting to appear more and more down. Oh god, yeah, you can just really tell the suspicion is beginning to flow in her. And, you know, the mistrust and, you know, all of the intimidation of the conversation. That's strange. It's certainly not a fun thing to hear, but Denar's reaction is oddly combative. Because she's tried so hard to be convinced that Nina was the right person for her father because of, you know, the marriage and accepting it. So I reflexively chimed in, even though I thought it might have been uncalled for. Ooh! God, there's another choice. I'm surprised. Nena, what do you think of her?
どうってそれはどういう意味かな、リカちゃん。
Why do you ask? What do you mean by that,
言葉
Rika-chan?
通りの意味なので。
Yeah, I mean exactly what you
レ
said.
ナ、正直に答えてく
Yeah,
だ
I
さい。
think it's good that, you know, Rika is actually asking for Nena's honest feelings. Yeah, I mean exactly what I said. Nena, please answer me honestly. Nena kept quiet and grabbed herself a cookie. Ah, yeah, eat to get the pain away, fair. Yeah, Nena kept quiet and grabbed herself a cookie. Then, after she finished eating it, she muttered a reply.
あんまり好きじゃない。
Yeah, I don't like it very much.
でも
But?
レナのうちね、お母さんがいないの。
Oh god, yeah, Nena's house doesn't have a mum. Yeah, but the only thing is, it's just really quite surprising that she has actually accepted her. But that shows that she does have more of a heart than she did beforehand, and that, you know, she had potential. She has potential to, you know, clear it up, realise the truth. Right. I'd heard the story somewhere in the past, but I gazed up at Keiichi, wondering how things have played out in this world. He seemed to lightly catch his breath, but I guess he didn't know. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, fair. I'm actually really quite surprised
前の
that
町に住んでいた時にね、
Katie wasn't told that by Rika. Back when we lived in another
他
town.
に好きな男の人を作って
Yeah, she found another man that she liked and they got divorced.
勝手だよね。
Yeah, I agree, yeah. She was so horrible about it as well, just completely leaving her and her dad, and also, you know, just without a word without, like, literally refusing to talk to the dad. It was just like a restraining order that gone wrong, really. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, if anything, you know, her dad literally moved to Ibaraki just so this would actually apply. Even though dad was always supporting her while she kept working at the job she loved. Yeah. The fuck? For fuck's sake. Gives a shit. So that's how it was.
女の人ばかりのお店に通ってることは当然知ってるよ。
Yeah, of course I know that he's going to those bars full of women.
でもお父さんは寂しいんだと思う。
Yeah, but I think Dad is feeling
いきなり一人ぼっちになっちゃったからね。
because he was suddenly left alone. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And he's dependent. He will be less reluctant to accept another woman, and that is really bad in this case because totally manipulative arsehole. Manipulative. Who says manipulative? That was a slip of the tongue, to be fair, but like still, that's just such an embarrassing one that I had to, you know, address it. Nena smiled sadly and continued defending her father. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
寂しいんだからしょうがないと思う。
Yeah, if he's lonely, then what else can he do? Yes.
それでそういう店に行くって、レナは全然悪いことじゃないと思うよ。
Yeah, so Nena thinks it's not so bad for him to go to places like that, right?
実際お父さんはリナさんと知り合ってから。
Yeah, that's the worst thing because it's not only going to affect Nena, but you know, Dad as well. Of course it would. I mean, that's just common sense, but at the same time, it's just, you know, how much damage, you know, this truth is actually going to entail, and that really just shows how much of an impression that Nina, you know, completely manipulative bitch has made on these people's lives, really. Yeah, that's really bad. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. But what?
何？
Oh god! Yeah, totally. Yeah, then I glared at Katie with hostility in her eyes as she tried to think of how to put it delicately. Yeah, it's difficult. You need to approach it well. And skillfully and delicately, yeah. Yes, this is strange. It's like she's refusing to accept what Katie is trying to tell her. Yeah, no, I know, because you would have thought, like, all of the other times that, you know, Nina, you know, the second Katie was, you know, just trying to doubt how much of a good person Nina was, you know, then I would have accepted it. It is actually really quite odd that that isn't happening here. Oh my fucking god, I'm actually gonna... Where is my phone? I need to turn my phone off, it's actually pissing me off. There we are. Yeah.
お父さんね。
Dad.
結婚するんだって。
Yeah, Tommy is getting married.
婚約指輪も渡して。
Yeah.
受け取ってくれたみ
And
たい。
that is just how deep it is into the problem. Seems you already gave her the
リナ
engagement
さん
ring.
も私に挨拶に来て。気に入ってもらえるよう一生懸命
Lying,
頑張るからって
manipulative
笑って言
arsehole.
ってくれたんだよ。
Not a word of that is true. And Nina-san came to greet me, smiling while saying I'll do my best to get along with you.
本当か？
Seriously?
嘘言ってどうするの？
Why would I lie about
リナ
that?
さ
She
んもお
wouldn't.
父さん
No
も
way.
レナのためにいろいろと無理して気を使ってくれている。
Nina-san and Dad are already pushing themselves to be considerate of me.
だからレナも少しくらいは我慢しなくちゃって思ってる。
Yeah, that's awful. I mean, she's so kind that, you know, she will refuse to actually address, you know, the problems she has with her family. I mean, just because of, you know, obviously it appealing to her dad a little bit more. I mean, God, yes. So then I figured she should put up with it a little more for their sake. Yeah. Hmm.
それおかしいかな？
Is that so strange?
間違ってるかな？
Is that wrong?
いや、そんなことはない。
No, it's not.
だったらケイチ君
Then Keiichi-kun.
わざわざそんなことを言いにレナの家にまで来たの？
Now the hard and ugly truth. Then Keiichi-kun, why did you bother coming all the way to Dena's house to say
みん
something
な
like
我
that?
慢してるのにそれをぶち壊しに来たの？
Yeah. Oh god, this could really lead into mistrust of Keiichi. Even though everyone is doing their best to be patient, you came to tear that
も
apart.
しかして一人だと不安だからリカちゃんを付き添いに連れて？
And you were too anxious to do it alone, so you brought Rika-chan with you. Yeah, then I scornfully glared at Keiichi. That's wrong. Yeah, then I has misunderstood something for a while now. With that thought guiding me, I rushed to speak up. Ooh. Please don't get angry, Dena. Oh my god, why would you say that? I mean, that is the worst thing you could say. Seriously.
リカちゃんが？
Rika-chan, why?
どうして？
Yeah, because it is not very good what is happening here.
C に話を聞いて不
Yep.
安になっ
I
たの
heard
で
something
す。
from she that made me start to worry.
マミヤリナという女性
Oh,
の
that
こと。
mummy Alina lady. Yes. Listen to her. And then Na's eyes. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, then Na's eyes were lightly shaking. This is such an important matter to her that, you know, obviously it's going to be so fucking scary. Oh, but she seemed to be rethinking her hostility, and this time it was directed at me. Why, Dena? Why'd you have that look in your eyes? Why don't you explain it, please? Oh my god, I tried to speak up, but Katie held her hand out to stop me, and then he
レ
continued.
ナそのリナってやつのこと
Dena, how well do you know
どこまで
this
知ってるんだ？
Dena
言
lady?
ったよね。関係ないって。
It does. Didn't I tell you that doesn't matter?
だから話すことなんてない。
You are going to be wrong on that department? Yeah, so I have nothing more to
じ
say.
ゃあ俺が勝手に話す
Oh, that's a good one. That's actually a really quite good technique. Then let me just talk to myself out
いいわ
loud. Is that okay?
話しても聞かないよ。
Yeah, you will. You will. No matter what you say, I won't listen.
話したければお好きにどうぞ。
But if you wish to do as you... Gosh, she sounds so fucking cold. But obviously because, like, you know, Katie has potentially threatened, you know, the family life she's tried so hard to protect. I mean, yeah, I don't blame her. Then I unpleasantly turned to look away as she heard that. Yeah, even so, Katie remained calm and slowly began speaking as though then I was still listening. Nice.
シオンから聞いた話だ
We heard it from Sion.
レナの親父さんマミやリナの働いている店に頻繁に通ってるらしいな
Then your father has been a frequent customer at the bar where my Mia
Sorry.
Lina works.
ほぼ毎日
Yeah, he goes there almost every day.
その店って繁華街の中でもすげえ高い店らしいな
Yeah, that is interesting. Of course, it's owned by the Sonozaki's, and yeah, it's extremely expensive. That place is extremely expensive, even for something in the
一
downtown
回行くだ
area.
けでも相当な金額だそうだ
Oh, God. Seems like it takes a considerable amount of cash just to get in.
だから常連客はすぐに顔が知れ渡るって
Oh, yeah, fair enough, actually. But yeah, because it's so expensive to, you know, buy something, you buy an entry permit there that, you know, not many people are going to do it. They're going to be really put off by the amount of money, and that, yeah, that is kind
そ
of
んな言い
concern.
方やめて。
Oh, shit, stop talking like
聞か
that.
ないんじゃなかったの
I
か
thought you weren't listening.
だから俺が勝手
So
に
I'm just
喋って
talking to
るだけ
myself
だ
out loud. Yeah, you can use that, but at the same time, I don't really know if this is going to be a good idea. Oh, I'm surprised. I am actually quite surprised that that worked. Nena reached for her cup and took a sip of warm tea, and then she silently stared at the bottom of the cup while holding it in both. Yeah, both
はっ
hands.
きり言う
I'll get to the point.
レナその間宮リナってのは
Get to the point, because him being unable to get to the point was really, really the worst thing about it. Yeah, right. Then our mummy Nina is a con
男と組ん
artist.
で結婚詐欺を働いてる
Welp. God, could you imagine just how much Nena has actually, you know, ensured that, you know, this has been something she's accepted in her life, and then just hearing it so bluntly put that, you know, everything she's accepted was a lie. I mean, my God, that must be awful. Nena, Mummy Arlena is a con artist. She gets together with men and uses them for marriage fraud schemes. Huh?
リナは最近ひなみ沢にカモを見つけたって言いふらしてるらしい
Yeah. They say Dina has been bragging recently about finding another easy mark in Hinamisawa.
そしてその時の話で出てきた名字が
Definitely.
リュウグウ
And that man's last name was Ryugu.
証拠は
Shit. Do you have any evidence of that?
これもシオンからの情報だ
We had that from Shion too.
リナは物持ちのいい相手を見つけてはいいよって 多額の金品をせしめているってな
Mention Tepe, please! They say Dina seeks out and woos wealthy men, and then coasts large amounts of money and goods from them.
その店でも有名になっているそうだ
Yeah, it seems she's got famous for that, even for this particular bar. Yes, definitely. And also, yeah, a lot of manipulative deeds as well. I mean, that was really unbelievable just seeing her, like, you know, these people there are debts, and yeah, the only reason she's forcing them to do the Sonozaki robbery is just because of that, you know, that fact, really. Yeah.
大人なんだからプレゼントだって高いものになるよ
Yeah, they shouldn't be like half of his, but to be fair, he has so much budget that, you know, he can spend a lot, but at the same time, he shouldn't be. Yeah, he's an adult, so gifts can be
そ
expensive.
んなのお父さんの自由じゃないかな
I mean, he is, but if he's being manipulated for it, it's, like, not a very good idea. She's so defensive, though. It's really quite surprising.
なら正
Ooh,
直
then I'll ask you
にさ
honestly.
普通結婚まで考えてる相手にそこまでお金を使わせるものなの
Good.
か
Good one. Good one. Is it normal to make somebody... Is it normal to make somebody you're considering marrying spend that much money? No, no
それに
way,
俺
no
が
way.
もしレナとそんな関係になったとしたら
That is the worst thing you could have... Just say like, if I was in a relationship, I would never do that. Oh my God, that's awful. That's a
お
shit
断
move.
りだね
Unacceptable.
レナにだって選ぶ権利はあるよ
Nena has the right to choose too.
こんな風におせっかい風吹かせて嫌なこといっぱい言ってくる人のお嫁さんになんか絶対なりたくない
Yeah, I never want to be the nosy sort of bride that bad mouths other people. Like, I'm actually really quite surprised because she literally knows now that Nina is a con artist, but because Katie doesn't really have much evidence, you know, she won't accept it. She's like a detective. Then I spat those words out with a nasty look on her face. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, fair. Katie let out a sigh after seeing that reaction and then rephrased this question.
じゃあミオンでもいい
Then let's say it's Mion. Ah, yeah, KTX and Mion gonna be really
サトコで
helpful.
もリカちゃんでも
Or Satoko or Rika-chan. KTX Satoko or KTX Rika means prison, but
もし
okay.
結婚しようと本気で考えた相手なら俺は店にな
Yeah,
んか
yeah,
来させない
definitely, yeah. If we were serious about getting married, I wouldn't let my partner go to a place like that.
相
Yes,
手の気持
definitely,
ちを
yeah.
考えたら彼もそうだけど他のやつに浮気してるかもなんて疑われるのご
Oh,
めんだから
yeah, no, I do find that really interesting. That bar is filled with women. Yeah, considering my partner's feelings, part of it is about the money, but I also wouldn't want her to suspect I'm cheating on her with other women.
普通の会社だって
Yeah.
男性女性いっぱいいるよ
A normal workplace is full of men and women.
そんなことを考えてたら結婚して働くなんてきっとできない
No, I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, this place is a literal gold mine for women. Normal workplaces, they may be gold mines for women, to be fair, but at the same time, it's really unlikely. It's not impossible, though. But I do kind of get what Lena's saying. If we follow that logic, then it's impossible to get married and keep
普通の
working.
会社じゃないだろ
Yeah, yeah, but this isn't an ordinary
これは
workplace, right?
恋愛した気分を楽しむ店の話だ
Yeah, it's a pleasure shop where you get to enjoy the feeling of love, or what?
金を使ってな
Yes, by paying for it, agreed, yeah.
だからお父さんも寂しいんだってさっき言ったじゃない。
Yeah, but at the same time, the person he's found because he's lonely isn't genuine. Yeah, didn't I already tell you? It's because Dad is
もう
lonely.
一度言うぞ。
I'll say it again then, for the third
親
time.
父さんは騙されてる。
Yes, your father is being deceived
マミやリナに。
by Mummy and Nina. Oh! Right, this is getting more and more difficult. Oh my god, you know when she has that expression, shit has got real. Pow! And then I finally slammed her cup into the table. Oh my god. The force of the impact was strong enough to make the mountain of cookies spill over. Poor cookies.
さっきからおとなしく聞いていれば勝手なことばっかり。
Oh god. He hasn't though. This is just her suspicion. I've been listening carefully and you've been saying whatever comes to
ケ
mind.
イチ君はレナのお父さんをおバカさんだとでも思ってるの？
Oh god, that is something she can think. Yeah, Kate-kun, do you really think Nenel's dad is a fool?
詐欺をするような人かどうかちゃんと分かってじゃなきゃプロポーズなんてできないよ。
And he has. And Nina is a manipulative shit as well. We've got to keep that in mind. He wouldn't propose to somebody without knowing whether they're some kind of scammer.
何言ってんだ。
What are you talking about?
騙して結婚するから結婚
Yes,
詐欺だ
yes,
ろ。
definitely, yeah. She's tricking him into marriage. Isn't that what makes it a marriage scam?
しかもあいつは北条哲平ってやつと関係してるんだ。
Right. This is either going to make or break it. I don't know. Yeah, what's worse is she's connected to Hojo Tepe.
さっきからおかしいのはレナの方だろうが。
It is interesting how many things that could totally backfire and totally make her mad. You know, Katie is saying.
シオンがわざわざ教えてくれた情報なのに何を頭から疑って聞いてるんだよ。
Xion went to trouble with sharing this information with us, but you're doubting it and not even wanting to listen to us. It's because she doesn't want to. I mean, my god. It's such
おかし
a
い。
horrible thing to, consider. She would want to do anything she could to deny it, because this would threaten her family life. Strange?
おかしいのはケイチ君の方だよ。
You're the one acting strange, Gage-kun.
なんで関係のないレナのうちのことにそこまで口出ししてくるのかな。
Yeah, exactly. That's definitely one of the things that could be said. Why are you saying all this when you have no connection
な
to
んか
Nena's
しんちゃん
family?
に頼まれたの？
Did Shitan ask you to? No. If anything, Shion actually didn't. It was his intuition. Oh god.
関
Well,
係ないことあるか。
no connection?
レナは俺たちの仲間だ。
Yeah, Nena, you're our friend.
仲間が悩んで苦しんでいることを見過ごすなんて俺にはできないんだよ。
Oh, yeah, good one. Yeah, I can't just look the other way when a friend is worried and suffering. Good.
仲間？
Friends?
お笑いだね。
Oh, God. Now, this is really bad because this could potentially make Katie feel really sad that, Nena completely denies the friendship. Oh, don't make
相
me
手の気
laugh.
持ちも考えずに傷跡に刃物突き立ててグリグリ掘り
God,
返
that
す
is
よ
a
うな人なんて
disgusting analogy, but
仲間
fair.
じゃないよ。
Yeah, if you stick a knife in somebody's scars and twist it without even considering their feelings, how can you call yourself a friend?
それに誰が悩んでるって？
And who is worried?
苦しんでるって？
Who is suffering? You will be in the future. It's not about now, it's about later. God, I really wonder what makes her change. I really do.
ケイチ君、委員長になってずいぶん偉くなったんだね。
Oh God, Keiskin, you've sure got an arrogance since becoming class representative,
顔と
huh?
雰囲気でわかる。とでも言いたいの？
Are you saying you can read a situation based on the atmosphere and people's expressions?
でもおあいにくさま。
Well, too bad.
レナは全然悩んでもないし、苦しくもないんだよ。
You will be. Nena hasn't worried or suffered
That's it.
at all.
これからちゃんと幸せをつかむんだから。
You may, but when it all comes apart, what's going to happen then? Because I'm going to grab hold of my happiness and move forward.
嘘だな。
Interesting. Interesting move. Liar.
嘘じゃない。
It's not a lie. Right. No matter how stubborn Nena can be, this is still... No, I agree, yeah. Rather than defending her father, Nena is more focused on refuting what Katie has to say, but she doesn't want to admit it. Yes, definitely. What's more, this information has come directly from Shion. Yeah, that alone... No, I agree. That alone should be enough to prove we're acting good with good intentions, and yet she's dismissing information from our friends as yeah. Isn't this just like Nena, who, when she caused that so save her. Nena?
C の話が信じられないのですか?
Do you not believe what she told us?
C ちゃんがどういうつもりでリナさんのことをそんな風に悪く言うの
Oh
かしら
my god, she really is trying her hardest to deny anything. Oh, but don't say strange things to lead Nena astray. Yeah.
この結婚を祝福して信じることに決めたの。
I've decided to give my marriage this marriage my blessing and
これ
believe
は
in
もう
it.
決まったことなんだよ。
That's already set in. It's already set in stone.
だってこれは
Yes, it is.
お社様がそうしなさいって言ったんだから。
Yep. Now we realise. Oh my god, yeah, I completely forgot about this other element of the story. Yeah, because Oyasura-sama told me to do so. Then I shouted that in a harsh tone. Yeah, and now Rika is going to be wondering what the fuck has happened with Hanyu. Like, genuinely. Oh, right, I wonder what this is going to be.
Oyashiro-sama.
Oyashiro-sama, you say? Oh, interesting, we're going to get this from Katie's point of view now. Oyashiro-sama, you say? How funny that we're not getting it from Rika's point of view. We're probably not seeing the complete collapse in her mind at the moment. It was an unfamiliar word. Wait, I remember now. That's the name of the guardian god of Hinamizawa, worshipped at the Watanagashi festival. Yeah. Yeah, but why did she bring up Oyashiro-sama? Rika-chan? I immediately turned towards Rika-chan with an inquisitive expression, but she seemed just as surprised. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she had a puzzled expression. Her eyes were open wide. Yeah, because Hanyu is alive.
レナも最初はお父さんの結婚には乗り気じゃなかった。
At first, Lena wasn't thrilled about their marriage
で
either.
も1週間くらい前の夜、
But
レ
one
ナが
night
枕
about a
元
week
にやってきた
ago.
の。ひたひた、ペタペタ
Oh my god, yeah.
足音を立てて。
Now that is interesting. Syndrome symptoms. Yeah, I heard the tip. Yeah, I nearly said something very weird. The tap 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 of the footsteps by my bedside. On the bedside. Lena's hands were lightly trembling as she. Oh god, yeah, lightly trembling as she held them against her chest. She looked terrified, so there was no way this was. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah. Seeing how strange it was, I changed my attitude and turned towards her. Lena. Yeah, good one. Yeah, Lena, why would Oyasura-sama be
ケイ
at
チ
your
君は
house?
知らないんだね。
Keiichi-kun, you don't know,
お
but
社様は私たちのことをずっと見てる。
fair enough, actually. Oyasura-sama is watching us all the time.
ひなみ沢から出て行ったり、
Yeah.
お社様をちゃんと敬ったりしない人にたたって罰を与えるの。
Cursing and punishing the people who abandon Hinamizawa, or don't show proper respect
だ
for
からレナのう
Oyasura-sama.
ちもお社様を大事にしなかったから罰が当たった。
And so, since Hidena's family didn't show Oyashiro-sama enough respect, we had to be right. Could you imagine if as a result of her thinking, you know, Oyashiro-sama has punished them, there's no point in, you know, maintaining her family life and getting it back on board. Oh my god. Yeah, it's odd. Nena's shoulders slumped as she incoherently muttered that to herself. Her words were outlandish, bizarre. Yes, definitely, yeah. I didn't sound the least bit yeah, fair, yeah. But I kept quiet and continued listening. Oh god. It isn't. It's Rena's fault the mum and dad got divorced. Oh yeah, fair. Back when we moved away from Hinamizawa, I was opposed. Yeah. Now that's actually really quite interesting if she can, you know, spot a potential link here. She tried to do something for her family's sake and, you know, oppose her desires to, you know, stay in Hinamizawa because of it. Doing everything she would have thought would be right for her family actually resulted in, you know, obviously all the shit that happened with her. And now we know about, you know, the dangerous pharmaceuticals Lobo gave with the disguise of being real medicine. I mean, my god, that really was quite something, that story, Miotsukushi Uda. I love Uda, genuinely. It's so good. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Honestly, if I had tried harder to think about Dad's feelings instead of fighting to oppose the move, things would have ended like this. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah, what does this have to do with the remarriage? Everything. Yeah, Dad was finally able to move on from his old wounds and find new happiness. Yeah. But Nena still wasn't happy at first. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, I couldn't support it. God, so in that time being around Ina-san grew more and more unpleasant. Yeah, and it's just so odd to think that, you know, this person is going to not only try and marry her dad, but like, you know, she's going to pretend to be a mother. I mean, my god. Yeah, Nena really hasn't had good experiences with mothers. Fucking hell. In that time, being around Ina-san grew more and more unpleasant. Just looking at her made me feel uncomfortable. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. It was like she was trying to take over my house. So before that, I had to get rid of her. Yeah. Yeah, and when I was thinking of that, that's when it happened. Yes, definitely. And it's actually really quite interesting. This was probably before, you know, the tragedy would have actually been, you know, induced by Nina. This is probably like, you know, such a little amount of time before, you know, a tragedy could have potentially happened. Nina. The way Nina trembled as she spoke, made it. Oh god, interesting that. Made it clear how frightened she was. Yeah, she's really scared of Oyashiro-sama. Really scared. Yeah, Rika-san rushed over to Nena and hugged her with her small body. No, but the only thing is that's actually something that has been said. Even, you know, Rika's perception of Hanyu has been completely altered. Oyashiro-sama is not that sort of god. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Even if he left Hinamizawa, a god like that wouldn't curse somebody who did nothing wrong. Yes. God, what happened? But even now it still haunts my dreams. Oh god, tears came spilling out from Lena's eyes as she shouted that. And she was trembling with both arms clinging to her chest, acting like she couldn't even see me as she continued her story. God, it's red. Oyashiro-sama told me to abandon my hostility. Yeah, and sincerely wish for Dad's happiness. Yeah, it is interesting that, like, it is interesting that Hanyu is probably trying to get the best ever thing happening for Lena by, you know, asking her to abandon her hostility, stop giving, you know, what will eventually lead to, you know, the desire to murder. Yeah. Yeah, so Lena gave her blessing to Lina-san's marriage. Yeah, because it's better than being cursed again. That's actually really quite interesting. I mean, she's had so many of the symptoms of Hinamizawa syndrome, and, you know, obviously, I suppose a lot of stuff induced by the low-L drugs as well, so, yeah, I mean, she has a massive and understandable fear of it. Jesus, yeah, and it's better than taking that weird coloured medicine. God, you can really just tell how ridiculously fearful she is. My God, you can just hear in her voice, my God, you can just hear the almost trauma in her voice. I mean, fucking hell. And if in our selfish desires ever try and prevent Dad's happiness, or Yasudou-sama will come for me again. Now that's really, really bad, because no matter how she feels, she sort of feels now an obligation to go with whatever her parents are deciding. God, yeah, tormenting me, telling me I'm about to go, chasing me from behind with those tap-tap footsteps. No matter how much I apologize, those tap-tap sounds follow me forever. You really think she's going to be able to calm down, Lena? There's nobody like that here. It's not true though. Hinamizawa syndrome doesn't give a fuck. You haven't done anything wrong, so you're not going to be cursed. Quickly. Oh my God, yeah, I completely forgot that she thought that. Yeah, she just thinks as if, you know, there is a power behind Oyashiro-sama, and if, you know, she does anything to defy the power, then, you know, it'll be weaker, and then she get maggots flowing around in her body, and, you know, scratching, and razor blades, and shit like that. Yeah, quickly. If I don't abandon it quickly, the power of Oyashiro-sama will fade away, and something will take over my entire body. Yeah, that is insanely scary. God. Oh, Yasuda-sama will come again, whispering at me to hurry. Yeah. Following me around everywhere I go, urging me to rush. Jesus, I mean, yeah, Katie was wondering about why Lena, you know, potentially seems stressed. I think this really shows it. Following me forever, constantly saying that over and over. It's true. It's true, I'm telling you. Oh, why can nobody see it? I wonder what the best thing to do. I really don't know what the best thing to do in this situation would be. God, that's awful. That really is awful, I mean. Yeah, that just totally shows. These gave her scar. Holy fuck. Yeah, and it's just that fear of, you know, if she lies to Oyashiro or someone who is literally standing right beside her bedside. Yeah, this will happen again. God. Lena. What the fuck happened there? Jesus, poor girl. I mean, my god. That. Yeah, my god, she is so. Yeah, good one. Good one. To be honest, I think, you know, she's just getting into such a panic attack that, you know, that is actually a good thing to do. Yeah. Lena's good breathing finally began to calm down as Hikaru-chan and I clung to her. Yeah. Have you calmed down, Lena? Lena, are you alright? Lena faintly, almost imperceptibly, no, nodded to us. Yeah, now this is actually really tricky for Hikaru, obviously, because this behaviour is, you know, she's known for Hanyu for so long. Why is this behaviour happening? Her whole body was still trembling and covered in sweat. Even so, her look of confusion up until now was completely gone. So Hikaru-san and I looked at one another and sighed in relief. Yeah, good. Sorry. She cannot help it. It's so much better to get it out. I lost control. But you also told us everything you needed to know. No, it's fine. That was nothing. Yeah, nice one. I think that's probably a good thing to say. Hikaru-san anxiously looked up at her, but she still didn't relax her tight grip on Lena. Yeah, my god, fair. Yeah, the sincerity in Hikaru-san's expression may have gotten through to her, because Lena's face gradually began turning red. You may not believe it, but Lena really did meet Oyashiro-sama. Oh, I believe it. Understandable, yeah. So when it came back, I was scared and anxious. I couldn't understand, but I wanted to run away. Yeah. So I understand. Huh? Lena suddenly looked up at me in response to that verbal affirmation. I thought that maybe I had spoken far too plainly. No, I think it's simple, but it's sweet. However, I can say for certain that those weren't just fleeting words. They came from the heart. Yes. Fear and anxiety so painful that it makes you want to run away. Even I could understand how hard it is to have the courage to take a step forward. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That's good. Making Katie making Lena sure that, you know, he's understood by her. It's really, really good that Katie can relate to, you know, wanting to run away from your past and desperately wanting to do so as well. Yeah, definitely. I mean, taking a step forward, even though you want to completely forget about something, it's horrible. It really is. But then, it's absolutely unthinkable for you to be telling a lie. And I doubt a mere dream is enough. Yes, and I doubt a mere dream is enough to make you this scared. I agree. Yeah. Good. Yes, so I believe what you just told us. Yeah, then I think this is really good. So then, you know, she really just vents out all of her concerns, and then, you know, actually having somebody that will understand her and, you know, feel mutually in this aspect. If Oyashiro-sama really is like that, then it can't be helped. Yeah, sorry for saying such terrible things and harassing you. I think it's good that he's taking the initiative here, yeah. That's a mistake, but okay. Really, I'm so sorry. That's enough talking about this subject. Maybe then I was actually going to want to talk about it. I mean, this is one of the most important conversations they will ever have. They can't just end it shortly. Lena and Hikaru-chan both gazed at me with mixed feelings. Sion's information is probably true, but the truth and logic behind it won't necessarily make you happy. I agree, but at the same time, though, come on, you need to change this. You need to. And as far as Lena is concerned, Oyasura-sama's existence is an indisputable fact. In a sense, these are the basic elements that constitute Lena's sense of values and an ideal of justice. If that's the case, rather than denying it and forcing our own values upon her, isn't it our responsibility as our friends to help her find a way to support her well-being while... while still abiding that fact as potentially true? Yes, I certainly thought so. Oh, shit. What? Just then, I heard loud engine sounds. Oh my god, it's the delivery! Just then, I heard loud engine sounds coming from outside the house. The sound grew louder as it moved to the front of Lena's house and then ceased, indicating that the car had come to a stop. Yep. Huh? What could it be? Sorry, please wait a minute. Yeah, my god, that would be such a bad timing if it was actually, Lena's parents. But, parent, even. Lena wiped the tears. Oh god, yeah, from her puffy red... Understandable, yeah, from her puffy red eyes, then stood up and left the room. Rika-san and I silently watched her go. Excuse me. Where should I put these packages? The firm voice of a delivery man echoed all the way up to the second floor. God, that really just shows how bad the walls are in this house. Rika-san and I looked at one another as we heard it. Keiichi? I understand. No! We're going any further than this is really pushing it. True, but at the same time, this. Yeah. Meep. It really does look like an impossible situation at the moment, but it will become more possible. It's fine. Rika-san sighed and slumped her shoulder. Yeah. Honestly, even I didn't expect us to be so outright rejected. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, she didn't even want to know. Nothing in her head made this want to happen. Yeah, so I couldn't help but feel disappointed. But even if Oyasura-sama is real. Yeah, now Rika needs to voice her concerns. Definitely. And it's so out of character as well. I think doing something like that is uncalled for. Yeah. But at the same time, Hanyi has abandoned her, so maybe that could be some sort of irregularity. But, no, exactly. Yeah, that's true. When would Hanyi ever do that? No matter how her personality changes, that can never happen. No way. So, right. True. Yeah, but the way Lena panicked wasn't normal. What on earth was that? True fear. Oh god. I looked up at the ceiling as I muttered that to myself and suddenly a scene emerged in my mind. Oh. A scene from that time when I feared the being known as Oyasura-sama, when I no longer knew what was right and couldn't oh my god, yeah, and couldn't bring myself to trust anything. And when I was devastated and tormented by that simple mistake, the person who was kind enough to extend a precious hand to me was no doubt about it. What? Has he remembered Onikakushi? Huh? Oh, sorry. Yeah. At any rate, it would be difficult to say anything more to Lena the way she is now. Yes, so let's think of another way, one that won't make Lena uneasy. Yeah. I wonder what they would do. Yeah, interesting. So I think this has got to be Katie's perspective. Yeah, because obviously Ren are providing a hand to Katie and Onikakushi, but Katie not actually accepting it. Maybe that could be a hint of what's going to happen here, but I mean, it isn't, but like, still. It has happened here. Another way, like what? Well.
そうだな。
Yeah.
これから考えよう。
Yeah, let's think about it.
あいで。
Ow?
リカちゃん、
Wait,
何するんだ。
what? Rika-san, what was that?
この無責任男。
Oh! You irresponsible. God, that's actually really quite surprising. Why would she say that, though? I mean, what's irresponsible about that? Him just thinking, you know, this... Obviously, this is a really big subject and really serious one for her as well, so let's just ease the pain. Right, I've got to fucking deal with something. Hang on. My AirPods haven't disconnected. Good, they haven't. But yeah, bad that sad music happening. What is happening? Suddenly a sigh escaped me. I'm the fool for expecting too much of him. Oh god, yeah. Does this boy still not understand how serious the situation is? I just don't understand. I mean, yes, he does. What? I don't understand. Isn't that only natural? Katie doesn't know much about the Oyasura-sama faith. Yeah, definitely. And even less about what personal history had made Ren so terrified and deluded about Oyasura-sama. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But at the same time, that's like saying, I don't know, tell me everything about the theory of relativity. You don't know it? Oh, fuck you. Like, he couldn't have possibly known this. So, yeah, why is this something that she's getting mad at him over? Just the fact that he's believed as much as I've told him could perhaps be called a miracle. Yeah, fair. Anyway, I'm concerned about the story about Oyasura-sama. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Indeed, among all of us, Lena is the most conscious of Oyasura-sama's existence. Yeah, definitely. This is an absolute secret from Katie, but she has actually received medical counselling from it. Yeah, definitely. What's more, I heard that she had problems at the school she transferred to that forced her to transfer again. Definitely. Leaving the village does significantly increase the risk of worsening Namazawa syndrome symptoms. The trigger for that is extreme stress, doubts, anxiety, and sudden surges of hatred that increase one's mental load. Yeah. And then I was originally from this village, and facing problems stemming from the divorce while moving to a new location ultimately drove her to the limit. Yeah. And after that set in, she very briefly reached a stage close to level 5. Yeah, definitely. It was an extremely dangerous situation. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. The drugs she had been taking before that were simply incapable of suppressing that level of progression. Yeah, and they were horrible drugs. They're evil drugs. At one point, she was even given a high-risk prognosis. What is a prognosis? Oh, right. God. Yeah, so like a high risk prediction of potential illness. God. Nevertheless, Nena was fortunate that after she returned to Hinamizawa, she was selected to receive treatment with a new drug that Iria had just developed. Yeah, and to receive intensive care in Goguda. That's actually really, really good. That's beneficial as hell. Yeah. As a result, Nena was able to recover to such a degree that she was able to live, her daily life as she does now. I agree, yeah. So, I think the time that what actually happened in Tokihogushi was, before Iria was actually given... before Iria let Nena have the drug. At the time, I discreetly snuck a glance at a part of a report Iria made for Tokyo. Oh, and found the name Oyasuro-sama written there. Interesting. It said that Nena interpreted all of her abnormal circumstances through a concept she heard when she was young called the curse of Oyasuro-sama, resulting from a lack of familial love. Seriously? It's normal for a child of her age to settle on something or someone to push responsibility onto. But Nena didn't because she really did love her family. Yeah, so if you don't actually push anything, or don't blame any of her family because of how much you love and respect them when they're taken away, does that mean it's going to just be a lot worse? And because her high degree of independence caused her to focus her thoughts on blaming herself. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah, that's how the report summarised it. Yeah, in other words, Oyasuro-sama Nena spoke of was actually her own subconscious. Yeah, in which case there's a contradiction there. Yeah, why would the subconscious be literally contradicting the entirety of what she's saying? Yeah, it's just kind of weird. In which case, there's a contradiction there. If the Oyasuro-sama that Nena is so insistent on is actually a manifestation of her subconscious, would it stop her from becoming hostile? Well, that's really quite interesting because, yeah. I mean, it can't be. No, in fact, it would be the opposite. It would drive her to eliminate Nena to protect her family. Yeah, I agree. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, if you have a really, really intensive thought and then you have a really, awful subconscious, then that subconscious is just going to drive you to do whatever you're really resisting. It's just going to be like the opposite end of the spectrum, really. In fact, it would be the opposite. It would drive her to eliminate Nena to protect her family. In other words, it would only heighten her urge to kill. Yeah, but this time Oyasuro-sama is pushing her to value familial love in an inclusive way rather than exclusive. Yeah. In which case, yeah, definitely, yeah. In which case, it can't be derived from Nena or her subconscious. Yeah, no, I agree, yeah. Because even when Nena's subconscious mind doesn't want to accept Nena, true. Yeah, yeah. Then who on earth is this Oyasura somehow that then our claims visited her again?
Rika-chan?
Rika-chan. Huh? Meep. I thought she said... Did she actually... Oh. I thought she said something totally different. So weird that Hanya has actually done this. Me? Yeah, I was so surprised to hear a sudden voice that I jumped. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. When I looked up, Katie was anxiously looking down at me.
どうした?
What's wrong?
急に考え込んだりして。
You seem like you were lost in thought all of a sudden. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Me, it's nothing.
なんでもないのですよ。それより、
More importantly, what are we
こ
gonna
れ
do
か
now?
らどうしますか?
Yeah, no, I agree.
とりあえず、今日のところは
Anyway, that's
ここ
enough
で
for
引き上げよう。
today.
これ以上だと、またレナの気分を
Fair.
逆なですることにもなりかねないし。
No, that is understandable. Katie, out of consideration, does actually think this, but... Yeah... If they don't do it, and they consistently come back... Firstly, if you're, you know, convincing somebody that, you know, this person's family life is basically an entire con, then, you know, if they constantly came over, if they came over, if they did this any more than one time, basically, it would be seen as really persistent, and, you know, it wouldn't be something that then I would want. And obviously, they're not going to have an opportunity where her dad isn't home, you know, many times. So this is a really, really good opportunity. But at the same time, this is true, though. It's tricky. Unfortunately, that's the truth. I let out a sigh full of anxiety and regret as I nodded to her. Yeah, fair. Yeah, we have no choice.
一度出直して対策を考えましょう。
We have no choice. Let's leave for now and think it over.
それにしても、
Yeah.
レナのやつ遅いな。
Yeah, it is interesting that. Yeah, anyway, Lena's taking a long time with this
どうしたん
delivery
だろう?
guy. I wonder if something happened. Oh, God. Hope not. Yeah, I could hear some loud noises coming from downstairs. It seemed like they were carrying some pretty big packages.
ちょっと見に行って。
Why don't we take a look? Huh? Oh, Lena's come back. Katie said that, but the door swung open. Swung open, interesting. And then I emerged the moment he started to stand up.
遅かったな。レナ?
That took a while. Lena? What? Oh! After gazing at Lena, Katie and I glanced at one another. And then I looked completely haggard just a little while ago, but now she had an unbelievably shocked, gloomy expression like she was on the verge of it. Yeah, interesting.
どうしたんだよ?
Hey, what's wrong?
レナ、
Lena, what's
ど
wrong?
うしたのですか? 何か
Did something
あっ
happen?
たのですか? なんかね、
Kind of.
家具か。
Furniture is...
家具?
Furniture?
家具がどうしたんだ?
Yeah, what's this about furniture? God, I feel so bad for her. Oh God, what's this about furniture?
お父さんが大量に家具を注文してたみたいな。
Yeah, Dad apparently ordered a whole lot of new furniture.
全然知らなかった。
Yeah. But he never told Enna anything about it. And Enna's lips were shaking and her eyes were open. What? Jesus, I mean, you can really see the shock. Sensing that she was in pain. Yeah, that she was in pain, Katie put his hands on her shoulders and tried to cheer her up.
レナの親父さん、内緒で模様替えか何かするつもりだったんだ。
No, I do not think she is taking it that lightly. Lena, isn't there a chance your father was just doing some remodeling in
ほら、
secret?
サプライズのつもりでさ。
Hey, maybe he was planning to surprise you.
だけど、全然お父さんの趣味じゃないの。
But it's all completely different from my dad's style. Yeah, yes, deep down. Then I had already made a certain assumption. Her manner of speaking made that clear.
あんな派手な家具、お父さん 選ぶはずない。
They will never choose such gaudy furniture.
リカちゃん。
Rika-chan? Oh god. Yeah, Katie and I looked at one another and then we followed Nena down the stairs. An endless supply, what the fuck? An endless supply of furniture was being hauled into the house from the delivery truck. That must not have been given layout instruction because the furniture was just being sat down in whatever space was available. Nena's house had previously been uniformly defined by warm-coloured furniture, but it was overrun by this new furniture in an instant. Oh, pastel furniture and tropical rugs were like, oh god, that's awful. Yeah, they were all fashionable style, like the ones which I'd only seen in TV dramas, but they all seem completely out of place in this. Yeah, definitely. It felt wrong, like a total stranger was moving. Oh, funny that. Alright, please excuse us. You have no realised how much damage this delivery has brought on. After a voice coming from the entryway, it declared the work complete. The sound of the engine starting up and the truck gradually driving away. Yeah. It was like a sudden storm that has struck Nena's house. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh god, Nena's dropped down to the floor in a daze. Then I'll drop down to the floor in a daze.
こんなに高そうな家具ばっかり。
Oh god.
どうして？
All this furniture looks so expensive. Why? Lena? Oh. What's happened? Lena immediately rose to her feet, like she had just thought of something, and rushed to the back room. Katie and I quickly chased after her.
あった、これ。
Oh my god, she's going to check for the bank book. Oh god, she's really going to realise how ridiculous this has become. Should be here. Nena's hands. Oh god, Nena's hands were trembling as she opened the door to her father's study. She pulled a heavy portable safe out from underneath a pile of documents, and then smoothly lined up the numbers like she knew the combination by heart. Yeah, funny that. Yeah, and when she opened the safe, she cried out.
何これ?
What is this? Underneath some back books, personal seals, a few stamps, and some unused postcards, there were many bundles of freshly minted 10,000 yen bills. How much is 10,000 yen? Isn't that 584 quid? Oh, fucking kill yourself. I literally... Oh, don't know where I got that from. Is that 100,000? It's £52.36, but... What? 523 quid. Oh. Don't know where I got that from. A million? No, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder where I got that from. Yeah, £52.37. Oh god. It was a considerably thick bundle of bill. Oh god, and some narrow paper wrappers seemed to be right beside them. If the wrappers were left behind, then their contents must have already been used up. The stamp on each wrapper indicated that each bundle contained a million yen. What the fuck? So 10... That's 5,200 quid. What? Wait, let me just check that. Yeah, 5,237 quid. What? Oh my god. That's ridiculous, Jesus. That's 100 of those 10,000s. I mean, my god. That really is quite something. This was clearly far too much cash to be keeping in a personal safe at home. True. Yeah. Everyone here seemed to be thinking that. Yeah, definitely. The pile of cash was weird enough on its own, so of course, and then our hands... Oh god, yeah, and then our hands were shaking as she opened one of the bank books stored within the portable safe. Then I stared at the bank book. I stretched my body to see what was written there, but I told myself, yeah, that's good, yeah. Besides, I could imagine what was there based on Neno's expression. Yeah, fair. Jesus fucking Christ. And then I remained motionless for half a minute or so, simply gazing at the bank book, and then... What is this? God. Now she's really discovering how ridiculous his spending, thanks to this fucking Lina girl, is, and how absurd and irrational it is. What is this? Oh, Jesus. She quietly muttered that to herself. Then both her arms felt limp as she slumped to the ground. God. I crashed down in front of Lena and grabbed her limply opened hand. In response to that, Lena silently offered me the bank book she held in her other hand. Oh, God. I'm actually quite surprised that... Yeah, that definitely shows a degree of trust. Yeah, this. She's definitely proving in her head what these people have just said. I looked inside. There were transactions of hundreds of thousands of yen withdrawn many times over a very short time. Oh, Jesus. No, there wasn't... Oh, what? A long-term certificate of deposit that was clearly intended for future use was also recently cashed out, and the money was moved into this savings account. Yep. A flat for Lina. Lies. Then I despondently muttered that her words lacked the strong denial they had. Yeah, she just can't believe what she's seeing.
No, Lena.
Hey, Lena. Katie suddenly spread a document out in front of Lena like he had found something and asked her about it. Are you moving? Oh, God. Huh? Lena was stunned by the document Katie held out in his hand. Yeah, on that document. Yes. I saw the logo of on Okinomiya Real Estate Company and room information for a rental apartment. Yep. Oh God, now she really is going to realise just how much her father has been used by Lina. Jewellery, debt, money, furniture, ruination of their kid's life. Yeah, it's just never enough, is it? And then it's just horrible to think that like Lina is going to run the second anything happens. The second all of this stuff is finished, you know. The second she's got everything she wants. I could hear the cries of the Higurashi coming from off in the distance. The sunset red sky was dotted with cawing cries. Yeah, The three of us silently walked forward as our long shadow stretched down the road ahead. God, that really must be quite a beautiful sight. Not a beautiful situation, but a beautiful sight, yeah. I heard the dry sound of the bicycle wheels. The sound of our footsteps was too melancholic and too uneasy. Right, I wonder what this is going to be. Oh, yeah, interesting that. We paid a visit to the real estate company agency in Okinomiya. This is on that document. The situation there was even worse than what we heard from Shion, and we found staggering new information.
Ah, Mamiya Ritsuko さんの物件ですね。
Oh, you mean Mamiya Ritsuko?
ええ、予約を受けたまっております。
Oh my god, yes, we've already accepted a reservation. Oh god. I was a bit surprised to learn that Mamiya Rina wasn't her real name. Yeah. It isn't. It completely defied common sense to hide your real name from somebody you were planning to marry. Yeah, but at the same time, do that so that obviously you can't, you can't be detected. However, then our complexion transformed to a deep blue. Yeah, then to a ghastly pale as we spoke with the agent, and Katie standing behind her had, intense anger dyeing his face. Fair. And my face probably looked just like Katie's. When I opened my palms, I could clearly see the marks from nails digging into my clenched fist. Yeah, fair. Fair enough, yeah. Mamiya Rina, or to use her real name, Mamiya Ritsuko was planning to live with another man in that apartment. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, surprising. Yeah, Blom definitely planning to dump Tepe as well. And the proof of that was another person besides Nena's father was... The proof of that was that another person besides Nena's father was listed on the reservation form. Yeah, a name I didn't recognise that was different from Hojo Tepe's. Maybe she was planning to cut ties with Tepe after running the money from Nena's father. Yeah, I think that's more likely, yeah. Considering that she didn't include Tepe in her plan to rob the Sonozakis, yes, it didn't sound that unrealistic. I agree, yeah. Still, this apartment cost more than all the money cashing out that investment, doesn't it? What? Oh my god. Yeah, Keiji brought up a valid point when he muttered that. In other words, Dina was trying to make up the difference by stealing money from the Sonozakis. Yeah, yes, her greed was astounding and shameless. If not for the problems it would cause Satoko, even I want to murder such a despicable... Yeah, fair. Oh god, no. Yeah, then I was really going to have to get the reality across. God, that's so surprising. I mean, my god, that apartment must cost so much. It must be a really, really luxurious apartment. Completely covered in riches. The pinnacle of I fucking used somebody. And yeah, the Sonozaki money will probably be used for, the rent. And all of the expenses and the luxuries and the, greed she wants to immerse herself in.
Lena?
Oh god, lies. Jesus. I think you can really tell for this just how much she was trying to, hide it. Jeez. Oh my god, yeah, you can really just tell. I mean, the phrase, there is a time and a place for something, definitely doesn't apply here. My god, she just doesn't care whatsoever. That just shows how fucking uncontrolled it is. Yeah. After that, we somehow managed to stop, but then I was crying and left the real estate office. And on the way back, we had the misfortune of the chain on Nena's bike breaking. Oh, that's annoying. At least I can talk, I suppose. That is actually really quite unlucky, God. And on the way back, we had the misfortune of the chain on Nena's bike breaking, so we ended up walking the whole way back, pushing our bikes. Lena. Right. This is your time to talk, because this will make and break things. Yeah, I line myself up beside Lena while pushing my bike and looking straight at her. Yeah. She had finally... Oh, God, poor her, though. Seriously. She had finally stopped sobbing, but her eyes were swollen red, and her... God, and her soft, flushed cheeks were soiled with dirt splashed from when her bike toppled. Oh, God. Because she's just having one of the worst days of her life. She realises that, you know, her family has entirely been falling apart, and her dad's married a fucking con artist. And then... Yeah. It's a nice thing to say, but it's a little bit harder done than said. I mean, my God. I want you to check. Why? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, why? After saying that. Then I stopped in her tracks. Katie and I stopped with our bikes about 3 steps afterwards and looked back at Nena.
Lena, お社様の言う通りにしたんだよ。
Lena did as Oyashiro-sama asked.
リナさんのこと嫌いだったし、
Yeah.
お父さんの再婚は大反対だったけど、
Even though I hated Lina-san and opposed Dad's remarriage.
お社様が
Yeah.
嫌いになっちゃいけない、逃げちゃいけないって言うから、我慢しようって決めたんだよ。
Not to be hateful and not to run away, so I decided to endure it.
それで幸せになれるって信じてたんだよ。
And that way I'll be able to be happy. I believe that.
レナ、
Lena.
ケイチ君にもいっぱいひどいこと言ったんだよ。
Oh, don't feel bad, Keisuke. I said a lot of mean
信
things
じち
to
ゃ
you,
いけ
didn't
な
I?
いから。ケイチ君の言うこと信じたら、またリナさんのこと嫌いになって、結婚を反対したくなるから。
I couldn't believe it, but because if I did believe the things you said, then I'd start hating Lina-san again, and I'd want to oppose their marriage, and then it would lead into murder.
だから傷つけることたくさん言って。
So I said a lot of hurtful things.
ごめんね、ごめんね。きっと許してくれないけど、も
Of
う言わない
course
でっ
she
て。
will be forgiven.
なのに。
God, it's fine. I said a lot of hurtful things. I'm sorry. I'm sure you won't forgive me, but I told you to stop talking. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Massive tears came pouring out of Nena's eyes like rainfall. Jesus. Dribbling down her cheeks and into the ground below. Seeing that reminded me of what Katie said earlier.
レナってさ、確かに一度思い込んだ。
Oh my God, yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Lena
Lena can be
can
surprisingly stubborn once she gets an idea in her head.
っていうより、自分自身でそう
Yeah,
思い込んでい
yeah,
るところ
definitely.
がある
Rather, she's the one who convinces herself of that idea. Oh, so that's it. She was terrified of Oyasura-sama, but she didn't think anyone else would believe her if she told them. That's why she snapped and went on the defensive. And now I understood. Then I was angry and struggling with her own internal dilemma. Yeah, losing her control of herself. Yeah, but despite that, she felt enough guilt about it to directly apologize to me and Katie. Yeah, so.
あ、分かってたさ。
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, good one. Good one. God, it's so sad. I mean, it's just so awful to think that, like, not only this person is literally losing her entire family, but, like, also, you know, losing what she thought was going to be a new beginning. It's just so awful to think, like, you know, she actually had potential. She did. I mean, if Dina was a genuine woman, then maybe her family life could have been turned around. And, you know, just to have that hopeful opportunity and then just realise that all of it is just total bluff. I mean, it's awful. It really is. God. Yeah. she kind of was losing control of herself. I think of Oyasura-sama as well. That fear. I mean, Jesus, that reaction was no joke. What happened there? Yeah, I understand. Katie approached dinner and straight to her to comfort her as he said that. It was a perfectly natural gesture. That's nice, yeah.
あのさ、
Hey,
レナ、
dinner.
お社様は間違ってなかったと思う。
Yeah, I think what Oyasura-sama told you wasn't
た
wrong.
だ、それをレナが勘違いしていただけ
Maybe
なん
you
じゃ
just
ないのか。
misunderstood it. What are you getting at? I don't really understand this because even if what Oyasura-sama did tell Rena, you know, the acceptance, if that did happen in her life and then she was just realising that, if they both realised the hard way that Lina was just totally using her dad, then, yeah. Wouldn't that mean she's accepted it just to be betrayed even more? And because she's actually tried and, you know, used her courage to accept, gone out of her way to accept it. It wasn't easy to accept it, so that's why I say she's gone out of her way, but yeah. The fact that she's done that and yet it's still backfired, it's just weird. That it's considered a good thing by Katie. Huh?
たった今、
Remember
レ
what
ナ
you
が
said
言って
earlier,
たじゃ
didn't
ない
you?
か。お社様はレナに嫌いになるな、
Oh yeah.
逃げるなって。
Ooh, Oyasura-sama told you not to hate, not to run
こ
away.
れ、別に親父さんの結婚を賛成しろって意味じゃないと思う。
That's interesting, but I don't think that was necessarily telling you to support your father's marriage. Now that is a very fair point. That's a brilliant assumption. Not to hate Lina, not to hate her so much that you commit murder, not to run away from the problem at the same time though. Yeah, that could be interesting. Why do you say that? Why?
この
嫌いになるなってのは憎むなってこと。
Yes, yes, yes. Telling you not to hate really means not to feel resentment.
まあ正直、俺も殺してやりたいくらい
Yeah.
リナ
Yeah,
って
oh my
やつが
god,
憎
fair.
いけどさ、
Well, to be honest, I resent Lina just as much as you do, and I'd
そ
like
の
to kill
存在
her.
を消したいくらい嫌いだって気持ちを強くするなってことだと俺
Yeah,
は思う。
definitely, and it spreads for people outside of Lina afterwards, and then it just goes to a chain of horrible events. But I think wanting to erase her existence only makes that hatred stronger. Yeah, even Dika's surprised. Yeah. Lena and I both cried out at once, and then we stared straight at Katie.
逃げるなってのは多分そのまんまで
Yes, 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 definitely. That's
問
what I
題を放置
think
す
as
るな
well.
ってことじゃないかな。
I'm telling you not to run away. Maybe that's just saying not to avoid the problem.
本当に家族が大切なら戦え。
Yes. If your family truly is precious to you, fight for
リ
it.
ナに対してじゃないぞ。
But not against Lina.
レナの親父さんとじっくり話し合うこと。
Yes,
一つの戦いだし
yes.
な。
Brilliant. The one battle you should be fighting is having a talk with your father. Yeah.
それが難しかったら信頼のできるやつと相談する。
Nice. Yeah. Fully looking into the scenario of if you can't do it with your father, then that sounds very weird. If you can't talk with your father, then, you know, do it with somebody else. It's not something that you should resort to murder from. And if that's too difficult, then find someone that you
そういう
trust
こ
to
とが言
discuss
いた
with.
かったんじゃないかと俺
Yeah, I
は
think so.
思うな。
That's what Oyasura-sama was trying to tell you. Yeah, fair.
Keiichi-kun.
Keiichi-kun.
ケイチ
Ooh, what's this?
あの二人を殺すことは正しい
Oh
こ
my
と
god,
だと
so
思ってた。
they're remembering Tatarigoroshi? What? I thought it was right to kill them.
でもあの二人を殺した日から
What the
もう世
fuck?
界はおかしくなっていたと思う。
How are you knowing this? How? What? I thought it was right to kill them, but the day I killed them, the world started to go. No, I agree though. Yeah,
だというこ
definitely.
とは
Did that mean
あの二人を
that
殺
it
す
was
の
wrong
は
to kill them?
正しいことじゃなかったのかな。
正しいかどうかは知らんが最善手じゃなかったことは確かだな。
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it was right or wrong, but it wasn't the best thing you could... Yes, definitely, yeah. What do you mean the best thing?
そんなこともわからないのかよ。
Don't you know? I grabbed Anna's head and embraced her. Then I told her something so simple. It was so simple that anybody could think of it. But then I didn't do it. I didn't do it either by then. Yeah, I know
何かやばかっ
what
た
it
り
is.
疑いそうに
Oh,
なったり
yeah, yeah, yeah.
辛いことがあったりした時はな
If you're in danger or you feel like doubting others or something bad happens, it was so simple.
仲間に相談するんだよ
Yes, yes, yes. No, definitely. But the only thing is she's caught up in her delusion so much that, she completely loses trust. It's impossible for her to think about something so simplistic. Yeah, you should talk to your friends. Yeah.
そうだよ
That's
ね
right. Yeah.
そうだよ
Oh
ね
my god. Right. Wow. Yeah, then I cried in my arms for a while. Yeah, she cried about the wrong choice she made at the very beginning. The choice couldn't have been hard to see. Yeah, I'm sure it was something that was within her grasp. Yes. God. This is so awful, I mean. Yeah. The wrong choice to murder. Oh, for thinking it'd secure your happiness. I mean, God, it's just horrible. I'm sure it's something that was within her grasp. Yeah, how stupid it was to worry about it by herself. Yes, 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 definitely. How stupid it was to worry about herself. Yes, definitely. She had friends whom she trusted. Not everybody does, yeah. She's lucky. She should have used them, but, obviously she couldn't have really thought of it. It's horrible to think that, she so could have easily solved this problem. I mean, it wouldn't have been easy, to be fair, but still, she wouldn't be making this face if, she did solve the problem. Why did she think she couldn't talk to her friends about it? Yeah, yeah.
思い出して欲しかったの
I wanted you to remember.
かつてに得たかけがえのない仲間たちへの信頼を
To trust in the irreplaceable friends you've had.
頼りたいと思うこと
Hang on a second, what?
誰も迷惑には感じたりしないそれに気づいて欲しかった
Hang on a second, that is actually really quite surprising.
きっと後悔するから
Because I obviously would have thought this would be, Rika's, how do I explain it? Yeah, like mysteriously mature voice. But at the same time, it just doesn't really make sense why Katie is hearing this, as opposed to Hanyu's voice. Like, I would have thought, the voice he would have only been able to hear internally if he did hear a voice that nobody else heard was Hanyu's voice, but he didn't. Weird stuff. Really weird stuff. You won't inconvenience anybody by wanting a shoulder to lean on. Yes, 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 I love that, actually. That's a really good truth, yeah. You won't inconvenience anyone by wanting a shoulder to lean on. I wanted you to realise that, because otherwise you'd... Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. You'd end up regretting it. I agree, yeah. Oh, it's so good that Katie is really realising just how easily these situations can be solved. Up until now, I always considered my misfortune because of Yasuda-sama, and so I vowed to believe and obey what Yasuda-sama told me. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is now everything from here, I'm assuming, is Lena's point of view. I was considering, yeah. Yeah, because obviously Yasuda-sama brings so much misfortune that, obeying and believing and changing herself from it is the only way to prevent, you know, true shit from happening. But the truth was actually something else entirely. Yes, definitely. I was just blaming everything on Oyasura-sama so I could brush on my pain. Now that is actually really quite interesting, and I mean, I suppose, you know, not to hate and not to run away from the problem. It's not to, you know, it's not to completely disregard everything that's actually happening, and you know, accept the awful situations that Nina is actually bringing into her life. It's to, you know, cool off the marriage, cool off all of the using that Nina is doing to Lena's dad. That's really interesting. So a lot of the things that she thought she was just blaming on Oyasura-sama to brush off the pain, yeah. And it snowballed past the point that it could be hell. Yeah, definitely. So I became full of regret and resentment that ultimately destroyed me.
そうだよね。
Right, yeah.
そうなんだよね。
親父さんとちゃんと向き合ってみる。
Yes, agreed.
レナ、
Lena, you and your father need to have a proper discussion about it.
黙って
Very,
相手の
very
気持
good
ちを
one.
思いやるレナもいいけど、心の底から
Oh my god, me too.
幸せそうに笑ってるレナが
Oh, I think it's really, really good that. I mean, obviously, Lena, that, you know, does really, really try and do her best while in a miserable situation is good, but at the same time, it's just kind of painful just to think that even though your friend is showing so much happiness, it's completely fake. It's just out of desperation. You're good at keeping quiet out of consideration for other people's feelings, but I love the Lena who can smile happily, this deep down from the bottom of her heart. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. God, yeah. Thank you, Keiichi-kun. Rika-chan.
ありがとう、ケイチくん。リカちゃん。
God, you really just feel happy that obviously Lena has actually overcome even all of the really, really bad situations she was actually facing, and now she is fully guided. I mean, she was guided when she actually accepted, you know, the idea of her dad and Nina marrying, but yeah, that wasn't you know, fully guided in the right direction. Now she's guided in the right direction, and she knows how to do something that is going to make her future, you know, totally happy. No risk of failure. She nodded as she said that, then began sobbing again, but this time her tears were different. They were warm. Interesting. Oh, it's
いたいた。
Solon on the go. Right. Oh, you're here.
おい、ケイちゃん。
Hey, Kei-chan. Oh my god, so I think that is so good though. So Lena's actually going to discuss to her dad about everything regarding this, and hopefully the issue is going to go away. I do find that very interesting about Oyasura-sama. I completely forgot about that link, you know, about the marriage and Lena's interpretation versus what it actually meant. I think that wasn't Lena's subconscious, I think that was genuinely Oyasura-sama. Why would she hear the, you know, pitting and patting? Actually, it may be Lena's subconscious, because why would Hanyu go all the way to Ibaraki? I mean, it just doesn't really make sense how she would get there. Logistics are off. Right here. Hey, Kei-chan. Kei-chan? Did I really just say that? Kei-chan. We all looked up at the voice calling out to us, emerging from the shadows beyond a distant hut. Oh yeah, a hut. Yeah, I suppose. The house that's right there. Yeah. From behind a distant hut, Mion was waving her arms and coming this. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. Oh, so I really wonder what this is actually going to be.
お迎えご
Yeah,
苦労
thanks for coming to meet us for
元委員長
yeah. I suppose so.
お構いたして。今、委員長殿。
I love that. You can count on me, current class rep. God, it sounds like a fucking military conversation. Mion laughed as she gave me a very deliberate salute. Haha, yeah. And then she turned to Lena and gently placed a hand on her shoulder.
元気出してレナ
Oh, yeah, cheer up, Lena.
あんたにそんな顔は似合わないよ
Oh, I like that. Sometimes whenever you're really upset, just having, you know, somebody that really has a high spirit is just the best thing, really. Yeah. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't, but it only works once you've, I don't know, I suppose, came to odds with your problems and actually realised what's happening. If you're in the middle of your problems and then somebody does this, it totally, if anything, when I find, it just gives you a sense of rebellion, really. You just want to say, like, fuck off in your head. Like, just fuck off. Why do you want me to be happy? Can you see what I'm like? But if you are at a point where you can either let the sadness completely take you over, or from having learnt about your problems, or you can make it, you know, into something that really, really is just happy, I suppose. Yeah, it's good. Come on, cheer up then. Now this look doesn't suit you.
みーちゃん
Me-chan.
さて
Come on.
バッチャが待って
Oh
る
my god, yeah, Granny is waiting.
ついでにごちそうが山ほど待ってるよ
Oh, by the way, I've got a mountain of trees waiting for you. Okay, lucky. Oh my god. Huh? What
ケイ
case?
チ君これ
Oh, I think something has happened without
いや
us.
さっき帰り道の公衆電話
Oh,
で
right, I stopped at that payphone on the way back, right?
高級旅館に1名予約よろしくって
And I also had to make a reservation for one at a local luxury inn.
ついでに
What?
レナのお父さんにも連絡済み
What? Oh my god, so she's actually letting Lena stay the night? What? I already told your dad too.
久々に楽しく騒ごうよ
Oh, that is so nice. So what Lena's going to do, I'm assuming, is... No, so what I'm assuming this is going to do is it's going to let Lena not be in the house that has, you know, all of the ridiculously, you know, shit furniture that Lena has actually installed and, well, asked her dad to install, and they're probably going to do it together. But, like, anyway, yeah, no reminder of the pain, and the second she meets her dad again, she'll be able to talk, and hopefully she'll be able to get Lena kicked in the backside. Oh, that's so nice. They exchange glasses. Glasses? I actually said that. They exchanged glances and suddenly nodded to each other as they said that. Yeah, a feast and overnight stay at Mion's house. So they had this planned out from the start. Yeah. I was completely taken aback by this amazing forethought. Yeah, no, it is actually really quite surprising that. So when he said plan it out from the start, I mean, fair enough, because obviously it would be really, really difficult to make, you know, a heap of treats, a mountain of treats. But at the same time, like, it is really surprising that he was just planning and he was just totally sure that the best case scenario would happen. I mean, like, obligatory question of what if it didn't? I mean, come on, that could have, like, Mion could have made all this food just for that not to happen. That's really surprising. I was completely taken aback by this amazing forethought. Keiichi, just how far are you willing to go to impress me? Yeah. Oh, she sounds so... Oh, yeah, a smile finally emerged on there. That's so good. Seeing that look of joy made it feel like all the stress of the day I washed away. All the worries as well. All the potential tragedy. Oh, that's the end. Right. Oh my god, good for her. I mean, my god. It's a really interesting confrontation then, because if it wasn't for the deliveries and the furniture, then I wouldn't have checked the bank book, and as a result of that, nothing would have happened. No suspicion would have been possible to happen, and, you know, she would have just been convinced that what she is actually believing would have been totally right. Without that delivery, nothing would have happened. Genuinely. So, yeah, now I want to read the bad end of this. I do wonder what this is actually going to be, because... Oh, why is my webcam such a low frame rate? Was that... No, it just looked a low frame rate. There. Weird. Yeah, that's not a low frame rate at all. That is proper high frame rate. I don't know. It's 4K frame rate. I'm not... What is the 4K frame rate? I should really know this. Is it 60 FPS? Oh, 120 Hz. Oh, you can do any FPS. Does 4K mean 4000 FPS? Oh my god, I love that. 4K gaming is 120 FPS even. Right, okay. This is going to be really quite interesting because now we've seen, you know, obviously the really, really touching good ending where Lena has actually succeeded and, you know, she's decided that everything will change from today. Now we've got to see what happens. So we've seen the good ending. Now we're going to become sadists and see what happens if the bad ending happens. Oh my god, Yossi, let's fucking go. So we've got Miotsukushi Matsuri here and then more Matsuri. Right, yeah, we got Miyuki, Tawada. I miss Yoigoshi, that was a really good story. I might reread that someday. Right, this is going to be really quite interesting. So let's see about your father. So then I addressed dinner. What's this all of a sudden? Why are you asking about that? There are rumors going around in the village. Oh, so this is just exactly the same with the woman that he's dating works in the club. What about it? Then I interrupted in a harsh tone. She had a slightly angry look in her eyes, staring into Katie. Where she works doesn't matter. Yeah, this is entirely the same, yeah. Oh boy, somebody... Yeah, I love this. I thought this really could have been like the ultimate turning point for Denar, but no. Right, she is a bad person. True. Even if you say she's a bad person, I'm not sure how bad that is. Very bad. What on earth are you trying to say? Yeah, the rumours I've heard are not very good. Yeah. Not as a club hostess, but as she normally acts. Then I kept quiet and grabbed herself a cookie. Then, after she finished eating it, she muttered a reply. Yeah, this is the same now. Lina-san is really gaudy, isn't she? But this isn't the same. Oh, this isn't the same. Yeah, I was really quite surprised. What does she actually mean by gaudy? Is that picky or I don't know? Oh, extravagantly bright or showy. Typically so as to be tasteless. Yeah. It doesn't be surprising because the woman's a literal prosy. I feel kind of bad for Denar. I mean, her dad literally married somebody who is a prostitute. I mean, obviously I shouldn't laugh about it much, but like, it's just because of the manipulation. Because he's been manipulated so much, he probably wouldn't even have thought about something like that. And for example, why her casual outfit is so revealing. Right, so yeah. Right. I love that the bad ending is brought on by "Please don't get angry, Denar." Right. I'm not angry at all. Yeah, would you not going around making baseless accusations, Rika-chan? I mean, that is actually fair enough. So then I was thinking, like, would you... Yeah, because... No, but that doesn't matter, though. Putting it that way definitely does make you sound angry, doesn't it? It doesn't matter, though. It really doesn't. Oh, God, Nenna's eyes were lightly shaking. But after shooting a sharp... Oh, God. But after shooting a sharp glance at Keiji, she turned away looking upset. Oh, and began messing with her hair in irritation. Jesus. Why, Nenna? Why do you have that look in you? Yeah, it's interesting that a bad ending is always brought on by a look. I tried to speed it up, but Katie held her hand to stop me, and then he continued. Oh, this is the same.
そのリナってやつのことどこまで知ってるんだ?
Lena, well, how well do you know this
言
Lena
ったよ
lady?
ね。関係ないって。
Didn't I tell you that that
だ
doesn't
から
matter?
話すことなんてない。
Oh, yeah, so this is just the bad ending where she totally rejects them and rejects anything they're trying to say just because her, you know, knowledge and conception on how much Lena does, you know, on her integrity is just
じ
totally,
ゃあ俺が勝手に話す。
totally true. Then let me just talk to myself out loud. Oh, this is before that. I'm surprised. Is that okay?
話しても聞かないよ。
Yeah, no matter what you say, I won't listen.
話したければお
But
好
if
き
you
に
wish
どうぞ
to。speak, do as you please. Then I unpleasantly turned to look away as she said that. Even so, Katie remained calm and slowly began speaking as though Lena was still listening.
シオンから聞い
We
た
heard it
話
from
だ。
Sion.
レナの親父
Lena,
さん
your father has been arrested
Mami
for
ya
customer
Lina
at
no
the bar where
hataraite
Mami
る
and
店に
Lina works.
頻繁に通ってるらしいな。それも
He has a
ほ
room
ぼ
almost
毎
every
日
day.。
その店って繁華街の中でも
The
す
place
げえ
is
高い店らしい
extremely
な。
expensive, even for something in the downtown area. Wait a second, I've just got to check something. Yeah, right, certified. Yes, there's actually a ton to read. I can't just
一回行くだけで
skim
も
read this.
相当
Yeah,
な
it
金
seems
額
like
だ
it
そうだ。
takes a considerable amount of cash to
だ
get
か
in.
ら常連客はすぐに顔貸しで渡るって聞いた。
And hence why regular customers are easy to recognize. Yeah, I love that we just hear so.
親代様が
Yep. I love that just skipping this, you hear like a sound of breaking
皆
glass,
さんのことが疎ましく
angry screaming,
親代
well,
様は
angry noises, angry
落ち着いた
then
か。
noises. Yes, this is where she loses control about, you know, the total fear she has before Yasuda-sama, and then just the abnormality of Yasuda-sama related things. Ooh. Right, this is where it becomes different, I think. I really did this skipping well. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. I thought that maybe I had spoken far too plainly. This wording is different. I swear this was something else before. However, I can say for certain that those weren't just fleeting words. They came from the heart. I do not remember this in a white background. What? Because I remember this, yeah, entirely. Because it's relatable. And secondly, yeah, it's significant to Geichi. That's well written. Ooh, maybe the delivery
とりあえ
man's
ず
the
これ以上だ
turning
と
point.
またレナ
This
の
is
気
the
分
turning
を
point.
逆なですることにもなりかねないし。
仕方ないのです。
Yeah, so they probably give up at the time. You know, they think it's pointless to continue anymore. We have no choice.
一度出直
Let's
し
leave
て
for now and think it over.
対策を考えましょ
I
う。
mean, they have such good intentions for actually being able, for actually growing the balls to be able to do something like this. You have to have some severely good intentions, but yeah, obviously now it's gonna backfire. Yep, and there's my prediction coming to light. Because, yep, we have the interval here. And that definitely proves that, you know, things are going to change. Right. Should we have stayed a little longer back then? Yes! Yes, you should have, because if you didn't have, well, because for not having stayed, it's actually really quite funny, because if they hadn't have, if they left before the delivery men actually came in, wait, no, yeah, so the delivery men actually caused them to leave Denna realises the severity of what they're saying, but because they, you know, she goes to the bank but plays Noki Nomi, I'd assume, and then the thing is, she doesn't have anybody to stop her. She doesn't have anybody to, you know, hammer the belief of believing in her friends talking about them and, you know, solving the situation with her dad, and she only resorts to the easiest solution to her, like her instinctive one, which is murder. Should we have stayed a little longer back then? Out of consideration for how Denna was acting, Rika-chan and I decided to leave her a note and head up. Ridiculously bad idea. But things quickly took a wrong turn. Yeah. Oh. And then I was stunned for a while by the pile of new furniture being brought to her room, but she... To her room? Oh god, that must be awful. Yeah, not only seeing this really shitty pastel style of furniture coming into your house, but in your room as well. I mean, my god, I couldn't imagine having furniture from a woman I hate just going into my room. I mean, to be fair, you couldn't put it anywhere, because if you put it anywhere, then you'd, you know, put it in my bloody revision notes and then I'd kill you. Then I was stunned for a while by the part. Oh. You couldn't even fit it from the door, it's so tiny. There, she learned that her father was spending exorbitant, yes, amounts of money on Mami Arina. Then, after discovering the room information for a rental apartment, she paid a visit to the realtor in Okinomiya, and last, then I understood that Mami Arina was deceiving her father to extort money out of him. Yeah, and this really, really made, you know, everything Katie and Dika said into a firm belief in Denar's head. Yeah, if only she wasn't around, if only! Yeah, of course she would have thought that, because, yeah, she's done so much to her father, and she's used her so much. It's understandable that she thinks these things. These people think their instincts are so right that they don't even question murder. If only she wasn't around, if only. Yeah. Oh god. Then I devised a plan to kill Mami Arina all on her own. And then while behaving completely normally around her. Yes, it's interesting that, you know, this really has developed into something. In minor situations she can act really, really happy and completely different. In stressful situations, she can do the same, and then she can get away with heinous crimes like this. And then, while behaving completely normally around us, she succeeded in luring Mami Arina to her secret hiding place in the trash heap, and killed her by slicing her. That's how she kills Tepe in the other one. It's interesting, that. Yeah, I mean, my god, that is a fair representation. Yeah, oh my god, that's true. As a result, Hoto Tepe was unable to continue living in Okinomiya, so he returned to Hinamitara and dragged Satoko back to the Hojo household to live with him. Tsukiyotoshi may happen, I'd assume. Maybe, yeah, interesting. I'm willing to let anybody trample on her everyday life. When then I learned of that, she murdered Tepe as well. Yeah, fair. Yeah. And the unimaginable speed at which it all unfolded made it impossible for Rika-chan and me to stop. Oh yeah, definitely, because these murders, they literally happen in the same day. But it's interesting, unlike Tsumi Horoboshi and Tsuki Otoshi, they actually sound kind of similar, but Tsumi Horoboshi, atonement instead of, you know, exorcism, kind of similar sound but completely opposite meaning. Like, atoning is making up for something bad you've done and redeeming yourself, whereas exorcism is, I suppose you could say, redeeming the world from a really bad thing like a demon? I don't know. it's interesting that. And when we finally learn, oh god, and when we finally learn the truth behind Denar's crimes, we wanted to do what we did to protect her. So we worked with Mion to cover up the crime. Like in Sumi Horoboshi, interesting. This is basically Sumi Horoboshi, but firstly different circumstances that actually make, with different circumstances with Nina and Tepe, and then Tepe obviously comes to Hinamizawa, that's different, and there's a different motive of murdering Tepe, and yeah, stuff like that, you know. I never believed that was the right thing to do. Oh no, but we had no other choice. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The more correct thing would have been to stop the crime initially happening, but obviously that wouldn't have been possible. We couldn't just hand Denar over to the police. They could, to be fair, but no. But even so, Denar's violent tendencies wouldn't stop. Yeah. Yes, definitely. She was betrayed by everything she believed. Yeah, it's just so awful to think that, you know, obviously, she murders somebody and then she murders another person, her mistrust grows, and then, yeah, her heart is just totally sliced. When she sliced Nina's head open with a hatchet, she also kind of sliced her heart open as well. And then, Demon that cut with Tepe as well. As a result, Denok could no longer trust anybody. Yes, definitely. So she was terrified we might tell the police what we saw. That fear drove her to kill Mion with her own hat. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's interesting. So, unlike in Sumi Horoboshi, Mion is actually killed beforehand. Yeah. But there was a big fear, and, you know, when Denok actually checked the, place the body was dumped, she instantly went to the Sonozakis for, you know, suspicion. And, yeah. Oh, Keiichi-kun, after you, Rika. Sean comes next. Total insanity. Total loss of empathy just because of, you know, completely awful conditions. She's had so much pain that she's now oblivious to it. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, my God. He's not going to rest easy if that happens. Oh, my God. That was the last thing I ever heard from Lena. My God, that really just... That is insane, though. Just how important it is to stay just for a little bit of time. Wow, that really is quite something. I mean, my God. I'm going to end reading today, but my God, that was so fun today. I really enjoyed that. So, yeah, I'm going to go to bed now and see you tomorrow. I loved learning about, you know, all the stuff regarding Dennar. That was so well done. Also, the bad endings. It was really interesting to see the Neakashi-like scenario that, you know, Shion had the murder of Dina and Tepe, that eventually leading into, you know, the murder of everybody, really. Murder of Mion, and then I think it was murder of Keiichi and Rika as well. And then there's also, yeah, the bad ending with Dennar. That was really cool. I like that bad ending. It's good stuff. And, oh my God, that conversation with Dennar is so touching. It's so disturbing, honestly, just really seeing how much depth her sort of feelings and, you know, really bad sort of feelings of threat towards Oyashiro or something. I mean, my God, like, her voice really didn't fail to make me feel just as bad as possible for her. Honestly, I mean, my God, it's truly sad what she was feeling. I mean, it's just really quite surprising to think that, you know, she's been changed, and it's just really interesting seeing the butterfly effects being altered and fate, ultimately, I suppose. Right, I'm gonna go to bed. See ya. Right, here we go. More Higurashi time. It has actually been really quite a lot of time since I've last played. I think I last played on Thursday, and yeah, now it's Monday. I mean, yeah, I haven't had all the weekend to actually play, so yeah, I'm pretty excited to play actually today because yeah, I know that today we're going to be rereading some pretty good stuff. So yeah, let's get into it. All right, we'll follow the road back to the shrine. I was riding my bike beside Katie. Oh, who are you? I wonder. Who is I? By the time we parted ways with Renard, the dimly lit surroundings were completely overtaken by the darkness of the night. Oh God. Oh, that's annoying. The surrounding area was so quiet I could hear the loud reverberations of the generators that lit the dark. Jesus.
Wow. 戻ってくれるといいの
Ooh,
です。
same here. My god, yeah. Yeah, it must have been a really, really big shock of what's happened recently to her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope Nina starts
大
feeling
丈夫
better.
だよ。
She'll be fine.
ミオン
I
が
agree,
き
yeah.
っと何とかしてくれると思う。
Yes, yes, I agree. I think having a sleepover at Mion's, that's really, really gonna
一
help,
人
yeah.
だとろくな考えにならないけど、レナもミオンだったらいろいろと話しやすいだろうしさ。
Yeah, it'd be tough to handle on her own, but Mion's there with her, so they'll be able to talk things through. Yeah, they're both girls as well. They're both the same age. They'll be able to understand each other a lot. What?
だから違うって。
I told you, it's not like that.
ほら、俺やリカちゃん相手だと、レナとしてもやっぱりメンツってものがあるだろう。
Anyway, Rika-chan, if you or I were the ones talking it over with Nena, don't you think she'd be
そ
worried
の
about
点、
losing face?
ミオンは年上だし、なんだかんだで親身
But
に
Mion
話
is
を聞
older
いてく
than
れ
us,
る
so
と思
I
うけ
think she'll
ど。
have an easier time
ま
talking
あ、
it
金
over.
銭的な被害もそれほどなかったことだし、あとはレナ次第だ。
To be honest, I mean, that is actually fair enough. But at the same time, though, I mean, there is quite a lot of financial damage just from, you know, all of the furniture that her dad has actually got for Nina. I mean, that stuff must have cost a lot, especially because of the fact that Nina really, really is demanding, let's just say. And obviously the flat would have costed a lot, but luckily that never happened. Casey smiled as he said that, as if to blow away all more. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Not that long ago, I thought he was overly optimistic, but that's wrong. No, he's realistic, yeah. He is overly optimistic until his, you know, real positivity turns into actual reality, and then that overly optimistic state is just realistic at that point. This is how much faith Casey has in his friend. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah, yeah, yeah. Doing everything in his power to respond to the trust others take place. Others placing him. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, he literally is doing everything he can, yeah. But also without forgetting to place his own trust in others. Yeah, fair enough, actually. I suppose, thinking about it now, it is actually one thing, you know, doing something really good for somebody else, but actually, to actually trust and hope the person that you're, you know, doing stuff for. Yeah, and never underestimating them. That is actually really good, because you're never doubting how much in terms of problems they could cause, and obviously how much it would cause that would be bad to their lives. In doing so, he makes others want to reciprocate that trust. Yeah, fair enough, he's a really positive person, and then he just... His admiration makes others want to act the same way. Yeah, fair. I glanced at Katie beside me. Ever since I came to this world, I've been consistently surprised by Katie's remarks and actions. Fair enough. But at the same time, I think in Minagoroshi, I mean, the fact that, you know, Katie was as good as he was there, it really does show that he has the potential. And then this just shows that he has the potential to consistently do it. Even though my ability to read the future put me on the defensive, he encouraged me. Ooh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, he destroyed my pessimistic view of the future with nothing but the strength of his convictions and ability to take action. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah, because... Yeah, fair enough. Katie believes in stuff so much that Rika just... It's just sort of like a, I don't know, a chemical in the air. It's just inhaled by Rika, and then she wants to do exactly as that chemical makes happen. Basically, she wants to do the same as Katie, really. It wasn't the Katie of this world that told me face is flimsy as thin sheet of paper, but deep down, I'm sure he's exactly the same as... He is, yeah. However, that's why I'm getting anxious. This dark feeling is proof that I still haven't fully begun to trust Katie and my friends, but it's... Yeah... Oh, I kind of get what she's talking about, though, because, like, the fact that she's still doubting it, even though... Yeah... Yeah, definitely. Chan?
Rika-chan?
Rika-chan?
Me?
Oh, somebody's not paying attention. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, no, nothing's wrong. Oh my god. What's wrong? You've been staring off into space. Is everything alright?
大丈夫なのですね。
I'm fine. Nippa.
ニパー。
Yeah, I put on a smile as I answered him. Come to think of it, it feels like I've been smiling to hide my intentions a lot more often than around Katie these days. Oh, interesting that. Yeah. No, not just around him, with all my friends. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Because it's been, you know, the stress of all of the situations that Rika is in. It's just been getting worse and worse. Is that so?
ならいいんだけど。
Then I guess it's okay. Yeah.
Me.
Meep. And like always, the self-hatred came rushing back to me, because it feels like I'm forcing myself to play along. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, not actually being able to feel that you're honest and... Yeah, because Rika, she just naturally has a really, really pessimistic mindset. She's pessimistic, and yet at the same time, she's sort of gone through so much that, you know, even if she feels hope, she also will feel sadness as well. It's just something that she can't help having, really. Yeah, I already knew the underlying cause of that. It's because I've been feeling alienated from everyone. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Even though I know the tragedy coming ahead, no one else... Yeah, fair, yeah. You don't know, to be fair, but we're the only people that know that Rika doesn't know. And I really want to confess that, but I'm certain that everybody is completely oblivious to my suffering and hardship. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, Katie kind of has, you know, heard Rika's truth, but at the same time, that is fair. Yeah, but just hide away all the bad feelings with a Nipa. I mean, it doesn't work at all. Those depressing thoughts have been nagging at me. Oh, but for the time being, I've been smiling to keep the cynical side of myself hidden. It's just really quite awful that, you know, she views her depressive side as a cynical side. She views it as a really, really bad side. Yeah, she despises the version of herself that can't, you know, fully admit happiness, really, and feel happiness either. We continued in silence for a while, but eventually the stone steps of the Hooded shrine emerged from the darkness. I stuck my bike at the bottom of them and then parked it on the usual place. My bike lock was there, but I didn't bother using it. Oh, even if my bike was stolen, in a village this small, it would be found and returned soon enough. What if they go to Okinomiya in the middle of the night? That's so stupid. Like, actually. And of course, the thief would receive a punishment fit for their crime. No, they wouldn't. That's such positive thinking. Alright, Rika-chan, see you tomorrow. What if the thief escapes? Katie turned around on his bike as he said that. Even if it was a simple gesture, I couldn't help but see her strangely that moment. So I... Wait, Katie.
Huh? Nani? Rika-chan.
Was it Rika-chan? Katie? Let me ask you just one thing. I'd already made it 4 steps up the stairs and was about to wave and say goodnight, but the words from deep in my heart suddenly came out. That's interesting. Katie? Who are you? That's actually really quite funny. So, out of everything you could say, a word truly deep within your heart. Who are you? I mean, I suppose the desire to know is really, really deep within Rika, but still. That's actually really quite surprising. Huh? Katie froze and stared at me, looking bewildered. Yeah, it was a completely unexpected question. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I realised that. But even so, the thoughts came erupting out of me and wouldn't stop. Oh god, that's either a really good thing or a really bad thing. Yeah. And I mean, that definitely applies to this Katie. The Katie I know is smart and very quick to take action. Oh, okay, that's very different. So he always thought things over, made judgments, and did things entirely on his own. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I think you could say this to anybody but Katie and it would be alright. Why are you saying this to him directly? I mean, obviously honesty is really important, but at the same time though, I mean like, oh yeah, so a past version of you was a complete murderer and a serial killer potentially. Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. At the very least, he wasn't the sort of person to put such strong faith in his friends and to act on their behalf without a moment of hesitation. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. It's true that I've seen you grow up little by little every time I rewound time. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. When Lena went mad, you felt concerned because you saw your own failure in her, and in the end you were able to stop it. Yeah, definitely. This is a fitting song for this, if you ask me. Yeah, that's very
鉄平が
interesting.
サト
That.
コを連れ去った時もさ、
Yeah, and even when Teppei took Satoko
殺
away.
意に走ろうとしたシーたちを止め
Yeah,
て、
yeah, definitely.
みんなを集めて役所に押しかけ、ついにはお涼を説得してサトコを救い出してくれました。
You stopped she and the others from resorting to murder. You gathered everybody together to put pressure on the government office, and you even persuaded Oreo to help Satoko. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just so fucking impressive, but it's just really quite weird. I bet you it's really weird him hearing this. Like, it's not even something he did, and yet Dika's acting as if it's him, and him only, who's done this.
だからあなたの優しくて
Yeah, yeah,
強い心
definitely.
は信じてもいいかもしれない。
So perhaps it's alright to believe in the kindness and your strength of your heart.
この世界のあなたは
Hmm.
僕にとっては異常にしか見えないのです。
But I can't help but think there's something unusual about the version of you in this world. I already knew I was saying something very rude, illogical, and extremely unreasonable. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, my god. Yes. It must have really got odd for Katie just seeing, like, Rika say that you're so brilliant, but in this world you're a little bit odd. Unlike me, Katie and the others didn't retain their memories. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So it would only be confusing to tell him what he was like in a previous one. Yeah. Even after everything Katie has endured, he can't be happy to hear me talking about him like a completely different person. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. And yet, yeah, despite how anxious I'm getting, how can he be so strong and stay so calm? Yeah, interesting that. So even though Dika is just saying these totally weird and unreal things about him in other worlds that he doesn't even... Yeah, and talking about him as if he's a completely different person. Yeah, it's so strange and I can't understand it, but above all, I envy it. Yeah, interesting. So I just couldn't help but ask. Please tell me, Katie.
何がこの世界のあなた
Yeah, what made you so
そこ
strong in
ま
this
で
world?
強くしたのですか。なぜ仲間たちの信頼をそこまで無条件に信じられるのですか。
How are you able to trust your friends so unconditionally?
僕の知っている圭一はそんなに強い人ではな
I
かっ
love this. This especially. The Katie I knew wasn't this
た
strong.
から時には疑ったり 恐れたりして
Sometimes he felt doubt and fear, and as a result... Yeah, my god, yeah. Katie remained still and listened to me closely. Yeah, he's not saying anything. He wasn't smiling or getting upset. He was just listening quietly with a docile expression. Yeah, it's interesting that he's not getting phased whatsoever. Seeing Katie like that made me feel at ease, but also frustrated. Even though I realised I was developing an inferiority complex. That's understandable that she thinks that. My heart just couldn't understand it. Yeah, fair enough. Like, Katie is just the ideal person that Dika actually wants to be, and obviously it would be so much more handy for Dika if she was like Katie in pursuit of actually getting through June 1983. And yeah, it is fair that she feels really quite inferior. Yeah.
リカちゃん
And she feels bad about that as a result. Before long, as I stood stock still, with my eyes dropped, Katie set his bike down and walked up to me, then took something out of his back pocket and handed it over in slow motion. It was a talisman pouch. Inside was a round, hard, bead-like object. Ooh.
圭一
Katie? Katie looked up and nodded with a gentle smile on his face. Recognising he was giving me position to see what was inside, I gently pulled it open and then rolled it onto the palm of my hand. Its style lustre shines silver when reflecting the moonlight. It was like a bullet from a gun. No, it's just in the shape of a bullet. Oh,
これは
I was so expecting... it was like the bullet from a gun. No, it was a bullet from a gun. That's what I was expecting to be in that last line there.
見ての通り モデルガンの弾だよ。
Oh god, yeah, just what it looks like, the bullet from a toy gun. Yeah, Katie had a lonely bitter smile on his face as he said that. To be able to just admit your regrets and do this so easily. Yeah, let's talk seriously for a little bit.
聞いてくれる？
Do you mind listening?
僕はさっきまで真面目な話をしていたつもりなのですよ。
We've been talking seriously this whole time.
ごめん、間違えた。
Sorry, my bad.
とにかく聞いてほしいんだ。
No, I want to hear you this. I want you to hear this.
いいかな？
Alright. I silently nodded to him. Then Katie began to speak slowly like he was reflecting on every single word. Yeah, interesting that.
"ちょっと前に親戚の葬式で東京へ戻ったって言ったよな。
I told you how I went back to Tokyo a little while ago for a relative's funeral, right?
もう一つ用事があって。
Yes, actually there was one
リ
other
カちゃん
reason.
は俺の過去についてどれだけ知ってる？
Rika-san, how much do you know about my... I think she knows quite a lot.
例えばその東京で俺が起こした問題とか。
In particular about the problems I caused back in Tokyo.
やっぱり知ってるんだ。
See, so you already know. That's funny that you can just
だったら
deduce
説明はい
that
いから。
just from looking at her face.
実はその最後に俺が撃った相手の家に俺は行ったんだ。
Yeah, then let me move on to the explanation. The truth is, I went to visit the home of the last person shot. Yeah! Wait, my god, that sounds so wrong, but at the same time, he did.
何度もやめておけと言ってくれた。
Now, that's interesting. I forgot that small little detail, the fact that he insisted on going. Yeah, Mum and Dad both made me
金
to
銭
stop.
で示談も済んだ話だし、親同伴とはいえ一度は謝
Yeah,
罪にも
with
行っ
his
た。
parents. We had already paid them conversation and talked things over, and I even went with my parents once before to apologise.
今更蒸し返しても相手の感情を逆なでするだけだ。
Oh, but he still wants to because he's so fucking kind and, you know, good-hearted in general, really. If I showed up again, I'd just be stirring up bad feelings. That's what they said.
でも俺が納得できなかった。
Yeah, but I wasn't
結
convinced.
局俺は罪を犯したのにそれを償わなかったばかりだ。
Yeah, in the
食
end, I
材
never
を
actually
両親に
atoned
肩代
for
わりさ
myself.
せて
Just
その影に隠れるという卑怯を働いた。
how my parents just say, shoulder the burden. Yeah, that's interesting. He never really made up for what he did. He just always let the other people do it. Let the easy option happen.
どうしても許せなくて。
Yeah, that's unbelievable. That's fair enough that he actually thinks that. He cannot think like... I mean, obviously it is the easiest option for him in... Objectively, it is the easiest, but at the same time, is it really the best? No!
傷つけたたくさんの相手、
Yes,
その家
definitely.
族、そして俺の両親。
And I mean, my god, the thing is... I mean, I get that he's done something really bad, but at the same time, to actually realise this... Like, from actually doing the incident to... From going in a mindset that makes you actually able to do, you know, a shooting like that, to a mindset like this. I mean, it really does take a lot of changing, and it just shows, like, how brilliant he is, really. A lot of people were hurt, and their families, and my
今ま
parents
で
too.
の俺は
Yeah.
誰の気持ちも全然考えたことのない
Jesus.
どうしようもないバカ野郎だった。
I mean, at least he is now, but, like, still, it's really quite surprising that he never has before. He's never even thought about them. He's just wanted to sort of get that part of his life, and obviously, because it's a really bad part of his life, completely disregard it. He's never really thought about anybody else's feelings.
そんな俺がたまらなく嫌で情けなくて。
Yeah, I hated that side of myself. I was ashamed of it. Yeah, fair.
「せめて
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
親にかぶってもらった本来の罪と責任だけは自分の手元に戻しておきたいと思ったんだ。
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, obviously, parents are going to have to bear it a little bit, and they're going to have to bear the long-term consequences, but at the same time, though, he really wants to do as much as he can to sort of make these people feel better, really. At the very least, I wanted to retake the responsibility of my original sin, rather than forcing my parents to bear it. Yeah.
思いっきりぶん殴られるつもりだった。
I was expecting to receive a thorough beating. That's interesting that even though he's expecting such a bad punishment, he's still going to go... That's so
会ってさえ
surprising.
くれないとも
That really
覚
is.
悟していた。
I mean, understandable, yeah. I was prepared for the possibility that she wouldn't even want to meet with me.
電車に乗って 道を歩いて、
Yeah, he's just thinking, like, he's gone this far, there is no point going back. And if anything, he would regret it for the rest of his life if he did go back, let's be honest. But when I got on the train, as I walked down the road leading to her house... Oh, God. I suppose what I just said has a lot of pressure, because it shows the importance of what you're about to do. My courage slowly receded and my feet became so heavy it seemed like they were stuck to the ground. No! It's fine, they were already prepared for compensation. No, but the only thing is he's so good that he thinks, you know, there is more to it. There's more to it on just sort of an emotional and compassionate level, even though it doesn't matter in terms of justice and objective justice, emotional justice, that really is what he's trying to achieve here. It's fine, I was already caught by the police and the situation was resolved. Oh, you did it with your parents, come on! That's like one of the most forced apologies in the world. And yet his, you know, better side forced him to go on. I made excuses every time I stopped at a traffic light or an intersection. Yeah. I don't know how many times I felt the urge to turn back, but he didn't. That's the point. So respectable. It really is. But even so, I smacked my face over and over again. Like that, I suppose. And somehow managed to endure. Then I finally arrived at the front of her house. I rang the doorbell. Yeah. Oh, God, understandable, yeah. The bell let out a powerful, echoing sound. I thought my heart was going to freeze up. I mean, that must be really, really scary, especially because, like, he's just gone to the house. He's, obviously had so many temptations. It's a long walk, I'm assuming, so much temptation just to stop, go back, take the easier option. But no, he's still doing it. It must be really quite awful because, like, he must be feeling pale as hell. Oh, God, fair. Yeah, my God. God, that must have been a rich person if they have an intercom. I would hate that though, like, feeling some of the biggest stress in your life, and then there's an intercom and you actually have to convince these people that, you know, you are somebody that should be let in their house, really. When I heard a voice coming from the intercom, I didn't know what to say. My throat was trembling. Ooh, that's awful, yeah. Yeah, I lost all the strength in my body. Oh, God, I lost all the strength in my body and tears came running from my eyes. Good. At the same time, though, that's not very good. Yeah, because once they realise his name... Still, I somehow managed to squeeze the words out to say that my name was Maya Barakechi. Oh my God, fair. Yeah, fair enough. When I heard the person on the other end of the intercom gasp, I wanted to die. I mean, fair enough, just to think, obviously, the shock and the guilt that is associated with something as small as a gasp, I mean, yeah. Even if it wasn't for a long time, he would have felt as if, you know, it's such a long time. Longest wait of his life. It may have been a long time or no time at all. Yeah. Yeah, fair. But for me, it went on forever, like waiting for a death sentence. I mean, he's not going to be killed here, but at the same time, it's like, it kind of is a death sentence to his old self. He's going to be reborn after this. His personality is going to have changed so much. And in the end, it was so long, and I felt so hopeless that I wondered if it'd never end, no matter how long I waited. Yeah, fair. Fair enough, that must be scary. Now that is even worse. Jesus. Cold sweat came seeping out of my entire body. Non-stop, my eyes were swelling and spinning. Swelling, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, and spinning round and round. It hurt like hell. Dry eyes, wet tears. That is a fucking awful combination. Dry eyes. Oh my God, I hate them so much. Oh
信じ
boy.
られなかった。
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
俺の願望が夢を見させているんだと思
Yeah,
った。
interesting that he just had such a no, because the thing that's worse about this is he had no idea whether these people were actually going to show up or not. It was like my desire had me daydreaming because
扉の向こうにいたのは
mm,
忘れもしない
yeah, on the other
そ
side
の
of that
女の
door
人だったんだから。
was a girl that I'll never forget.
その人を見た。
I looked at her.
包帯が取れていた。
Yeah. This is a Nageki no Mori remix. Just realised that. Her bandages were gone.
怪我が治っていた。
Yes, yes, her injuries had healed. Images? What the fuck? Injuries had healed?
そう思うと、それだけが嬉しくて、救われて、申し訳なくて、もう何もまともに考えられなくて。
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Just seeing that made me feel glad, relieved, and sorry. Yeah, fair enough. The fact that he'd caused an injury, but I couldn't think of anything else anything to say to apologize. Oh God.
俺は
So I cried.
大声で泣いてしまった。その場にへたり込んで、もうわーわーとひたすら声を絞り出して、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさいって。
Jesus, I collapsed on the spot and sobbed as I squeezed the words out. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. He literally collapsed on. Oh my God, that must be awful. I mean, oh God. You can really just tell how truly bad he feels about the situation and his guilt as well. Jesus, man. I mean, my God. Her seeing that and just seeing how truly bad he feels about the situation. She could either think if she was less compassionate, like, you deserve it, fuck you, you've done this to me, or maybe,
その人に解放されてからも、
yeah, comfort.
玄関の中に入れてもらった後も、それだけしかもう
Yeah, yeah.
言葉
Even
が
after she
思いつか
comforted
なく
me.
て。
And it really is quite surprising that she, out of all people, was the person to comfort. But she saw human decency and, you know, she had it. So that's really, really good. Even after she comforted me, even after stepping inside her house, I couldn't think of anything else to say. Yeah.
必死にそれだけを繰り返していたんだ。
Oh, God. Well, he's a good Hinamizawa resident, but, like, still, my God. Yeah, I guess I just kept desperately repeating those words. Fair.
それで
So what happened after that?
どうなったのですか？
Oh, here we go. I've been carefully listening to Katie's story without interrupting, but I couldn't help but ask. Fair. I'd heard the story from Katie before. Like, the girl was seriously injured. If anything could be settled peacefully with just an apology, we'd never need the police or courts. No, we wouldn't, but at the same time, I suppose this is after legal action has been taken, and now, well, there wasn't any legal action. Katie's dad used this money and influence to withdraw any charges. And Katie being a juvenile, that helped.
その人の親父さんには殴られる覚悟をしてい
Yes,
たん
yes,
だけど、
definitely, yeah.
殴られなかった。
I mean, my God, you really... It is just really quite surprising how much he was expecting, and yet... He still did it. He still had the courage to do this. I was ready to receive a beating from the girl's father, but he didn't.
代わりに
Yeah.
厳しく怒られて諭されて、
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
その方がむしろ答えたな。
Instead, he just gave me a harsh scolding. It was actually more poignant. For some reason, he had a calm smile on his face. Yeah, even though you're talking about... Yeah, like he'd been relieved of a heavy burden.
も
Yeah,
ちろん
fair.
泣いて謝ったところで解決にはならないし、
No, I
俺の
agree.
犯した罪が消えるわけがない。
It won't settle it, but at the same time, it'll at least give a lasting impression. Like, even though he's done something really, really bad, he's gonna, you know, make the effects of them hurt as little as possible. Like, they're now gonna be able to view the incident like, even though he did all these things, he's learned from it and he's truly sorry. And yeah, obviously he's reborn a person, really. Of course, crying and apologizing won't settle the matter or undo the sins I committed.
その
But
人
in the
が
end, she told me.
最後に言ってくれたんだ。あなたを許しますって。
Yeah, I mean, it's so simple. I mean, the only thing he could say is just repeatedly apologising, and yet, you know, she forgave him. According to Katie, the girl's parents didn't even want her to meet up with him. Yeah. At first, she wanted to say terrible things to him and send him away too. Fair. Yeah. Nevertheless, when she saw him desperately apologising like that, yeah, she wanted to hear him out, and in the end, she started feeling better and even wanted to forgive him. That's really, really nice. I mean, you know, to going to somebody that, you know, wants to just say really, really bad things and constantly just make Katie realise, you know, the truth of what he's done and make him get the feelings that he deserves from it. Yeah, she could have done that and obviously made Katie a lot more sad as a result, but she instead chose to be a nicer person, really, and just, you know, when she saw him in a total sympathetic state, she gave in, really, I suppose. Yeah. So sweet. It's so nice as well. It really is. That's so good. Just based on what Katie said, I think I was able to understand how she felt. Yeah, my god, yeah. Total provocation. Yes, definitely. Yeah, Katie was probably able to convey his honest desire to apologise to her, because rather than offering her flowery words, money or valuables... Yeah, fair actually, yeah. Yeah, he was speaking from the heart. I mean, that is so true though. Like, I mean, obviously all these things, they could actually show your dedication and how much you're willing to, you know, make up for your thing, but you can have all of these things, but no true desire. Like, this just shows that he truly means what he's saying, and I think that being able to be conveyed so quickly really made her, you know, never willing to see anything else apart from him being forgiven, really. If Katie had asked for forgiveness simply because his parents gave him money, she never would have forgiven him. Oh no, he did it because he wanted to. He didn't even do it because of his parents. Yeah.
そして、それがその人の目を傷つけた。
Oh my god, she actually kept it? Wow. And this is the bullet from the toy gun that hurt
ずっ
her
と持
eye.
っていたらしいんだけど、帰り際に
Jesus.
俺に渡してくれて。
She kept it all this time, but she handed it to me as I was about to
もう
leave.
二度と誰も傷つけないと約束してください。
That's really nice. Yeah, please promise me you'll never hurt anyone again. And I mean, my god, he will definitely fulfill that promise. Holy shit.
この玉はその誓いとしてあなたが持っていてくれますか？
And would you take this bullet as a reminder of that,
だ
fam?
から俺は誓ったんだ。
So I swore it.
もう二度とバカなことは考え
Yeah. Yeah, that I'd never even consider doing something so
ない。
stupid
俺の
again.
とんでもない悪さのおかげで、たくさんの人が
Yeah, I
嫌な
agree.
思いをした。
I really, really agree. Yeah, my awful misbehavior caused a lot of
だ
people
から俺
pain.
はこれからは自分の周りの人たちのことを守って傷つけない人間で居続ける。
So I vowed to protect the people around me and to never hurt them. Yeah, that's
そう
key.
決心したんだ。
Yeah, that's what I
それ
decided.
が俺にできる
Yeah,
食材だと思うからさ。
Yeah, I think that's all I can do to atone for what I've done. Girl. I really like that, so that's interesting. Just, you know, seeing this incident and, you know, seeing how he made up for it. God, I mean, the amount of doubt and especially the amount of, like, he knew this was going to be hard and he knew how difficult this would be and he actually exaggerated it. He thought it was going to be a lot more difficult than it was beforehand, like, you know, because of him thinking, for example, he'd get a beating from the father and stuff like that, but no, I mean, but he's still done it. Katie, I couldn't say anything. Fair, yeah. At first I thought the Katie of this world was an aberration, but that wasn't the case at all. Quite the opposite. He faced the crime he committed. Yeah. Oh, a departure from what is normal, usual, or expected. That's what an aberration is. Quite the opposite. He faced the crime he committed, reflected on it, apologised, and accepted his punishment. Oh yeah, definitely, he did, yeah. Yeah, he's going to have to live, and the thing is, because he's done something really bad, he's able to, you know, reflect on it, and, I mean, even though he's going to live with a really sad part of his life, he's just going to be able to understand how good it is, and important as well, to actually be good, really. He said because he surmounted the wall, everyone wants to run away from him. Seriously, yeah, nobody ever wants to admit their problems. Oh. Can't do that, I can't be like him. I was overwhelmed with envy as I listened to Katie's story, and my excitement dissipated like me. God, that's awful. Yeah, along with an indescribable feeling of defeat. Yeah. Hmm. Casey, that's admirable. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, choosing to fight rather than running away. Yeah, Dokomash just nagged on my heart as I said that. Oh yeah, because it's just, you know, totally reflecting on her as well. You really are different from me. You're so kind, so strong. Not a coward like me. You're not a coward whatsoever. I mean, look what she's doing. I mean, even though she feels so little hope in herself, she still has the courage to, you know, try and make everything as good as possible. Oh, now that's interesting. Ooh, that's really good. You're wrong, Rika-chan. Meep. Yeah, I learned the importance of kindness and trust as payment for my sins. What? But the reason that happened at all was you, Rika-chan.
Me.
What? I'm the reason for that. Yeah. Don't you remember? What is this? Katie took a deep breath, then continued. My expectation that I couldn't be any more surprised was further betrayed. Seriously? How? Rika-chan, you told me back then. What the fuck? You have got to be kidding me. Is he remembering to be Horoboshi? Oh, so uncool, huh? I wanted someone to forgive me so I could look away from my own shallowness, and did something cowardly to comfort myself. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. Insumi Horoboshi, I suppose you could say that. I mean, even though he, you know, has done the thing of apologising, he wanted his friends to forgive him, so that's why he was really upset, and he actually went all out on explaining this, you know, atrocity that he's done, really. But yeah, it's just, it's not really the same as what he's done here. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But Rika-chan, you forgave me, even knowing all of that. Yeah, nice. That's why I finally gained the courage to apologise to the person I hurt. Katie? Yeah, I love how surprised he is, yeah. No way. It can't be, that's impossible. It must be a coincidence. No, that can't be it. I'm certain I said that to Casey in a previous one. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I wanted to believe it. I can't believe it. I want to believe it. I can't believe it. But I want to believe. Well, I think you're going to have to believe it. The effects and obviously, you know, the really, really emotional state that Katie is in and how serious he finds this. I mean, my God, it's definitely conveyed here. It's not a lie. Has there ever been a miracle like this before? Yep. But like, yeah, let's just not mention that. Katie. The Katie of that world. Passing those memories. And he has them now? That is actually really quite interesting because a lot of the memories that are passed on between fragments are, you know, regrets and, I suppose lessons that he never really learned in the previous fragments. As opposed to this where, you know, he's just, well, I suppose it's a really influential and significant feeling that he's had. Yeah. I can no longer see any... What? I simply... Oh, God, understandable. I wanted to transform my sins into tears and squeeze them out of my eyes. But the tears coming out were not my sins. There were only tears of remorse over my irredeemable grief. Is this Rika's point of view? Back then I felt a pat on my head. When I opened, yeah, this is Katie's point of view. Yeah, that's what I thought. When I opened my eyes, it was Rika-chan stroking my head with her hand. Yeah, that's so weird that you can remember this. Oh my god, I completely forgot this detail. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to be consoled. There's no way Rika-chan can comfort me over the... Are you sure? But then Rika-chan spoke. And not just to comfort me. Katie, I forgive you. Huh? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Katie, you noticed you were sitting on your own. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's a very difficult thing to do and not something everybody can. Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh yeah. Not everyone can understand how great you are, and hence they can't forgive you. But I can. Because I know how great you are. Yeah, I love that. And I mean, that in Sumihodoboshi is obviously going to be really, really influential. It's so influential that he's literally remembered it so that he can, you know, pass it on to another world. It is. I know this is a miracle. You notice the sin you committed in another world. Yep. That's impossible to do. It literally was until Sumihodoboshi. But you did it. Yeah. Yeah, that is the most unbelievable and precious of miracles that could exist in this world. Yeah, this is really quite interesting. Like, this exaggeration that Rika says, I mean, it just really shows, like, it really shows, I mean, it is exaggerated, it sounds it, but it is genuine, and obviously that's a really good thing to say when Keiichi's really, really in a state of, you know, total upset.
You didn't
run away, that's why I was able to sincerely say that to you. That's fair. He didn't run away, he accepted what he did. Obviously it wasn't as good as here, but still he did it. Yeah, I think what you told me back then was the reason I was able to save dinner. I love that he remembers him being able to save dinner, my god. How the fuck does he remember that? That's ridiculous. That just really shows how important he finds these things and how much they've really resonated within his head. I mean, my god. No, resigned. No, I don't know, just stayed on within his head, really. Yeah, the self-belief he had as a result of that. Yes, definitely, yeah. And while I was able to find redemption for my sins and achieve salvation even in this world. Yeah, and why I'm able to continue having strong faith in everyone. Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Rika-chan. Yeah, that is interesting. It is interesting that Rika actually, you know, saying how much she forgives Keiichi, seeing hope in this world. It's just so nice that this is the impact, because Keiichi would have never had these feelings of obligation to change what's bad if it wasn't for Rika. I love that she can just barely hold herself together. Oh, so nice. Thank you, Rika-chan. sorry for taking
思い
so
出
long
す
to
のが遅くな
remember.
って
Why is he apologizing? Like, seriously,
レナの
why?
あの姿を見るまでずっと忘れていた。
Oh, I'd forgotten, and it wasn't until then I could remember. Oh my god, she feels so... I mean, just hearing this after, like, a fucking 1,000-year-old, I don't know, like, maybe multiple 100-year-long journey, and just being able to hear something that you've always been wanting to hear, let's be honest here. Perfect Keiichi. Finally coming to reality. I mean, it's crazy, it really, really is. And the fact that she's the reason for it. I couldn't speak, my throat was painfully clogged. I couldn't control it. Wow. My god, that really just shows how... Yeah, exactly. Is this a miracle? No, wait. Keiichi actually remembers what I told him back then. It's so surprising. How that's even possible is, you know, anybody's guess.
あの時の俺、今こそ
That's really
ここでさせ
nice,
てもらえない
yeah.
かな。
And it's just really funny because Keiichi really, really believes that Rika was genuinely there. Would you let me thank you now for what you did
前
back
は
then?
手伝えることがあればなんて言ったけど、今は違う。
Yeah, I told you before that I'd do what I can to help, but it's different now.
力になりたいんだ。
Yeah, I want to be your strength. And the prevention
自分が
of,
大嫌い
you
な
know,
と
June
ころを救い出してくれた
1983.
リカちゃんが幸せになる方法を一緒に探させてくれないか。
Yes, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. That is going to change her. Rika-san, you were the one who saved me from myself. She kinda did though, seriously. So would you let me search with you to find a way you can be happy? Keiichi. That was really quite funny. I mean, she just cannot hide her happiness anymore. Oh, it's so sweet. It really is. Oh, Keiichi struck my head with a kind smile to smile on his face. Looking at his gentle father, I felt angry and embarrassed that I had been too cynical to honestly ask for his help. Yeah, oh my god, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if anything, it was Keiichi reaching out. It's all thanks to him. It's interesting that it was all thanks to Rika that, you know, Keiichi had actually done what he's done here. But it's all thanks to Rika that, you know, Keiichi has actually been able to fully change himself, really. And above all, I was ashamed of myself for doubting Keiichi's goodwill. Yeah, and just doubting his potential in actually preventing the tragedy that is going to happen.
ごめんなさい、ケイチ。
I'm sorry, Keiichi.
僕はあなたにひどいことをたくさん言いました。
I said so many awful things to
ひ
you,
どいこと
and I've thought a lot of terrible
たく
things.
さん思っていました。
Oh yeah, interesting. Just like the doubt
あ
of
なたの
his
優しさが
potential.
怖くて信じられなくて。
I mean, it is really, really bad, but... I mean, I can understand why she feels like this, but at the same time, she needs, and obviously Keiichi is the best person for this, reassurance. I was scared and couldn't believe in your kindness. I looked at you with distrust.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい。
俺だって
Me too, I'm sorry.
以前の世界ではいろいろと
Oh,
リカちゃんに
come
迷惑をか
on.
けていた
You
けど
couldn't help it. I made all kinds of trouble for you in the previous worlds, didn't I? The fact that he's even
Hakito
apologizing, it just shows
思い出せないけど。
how fucking kind he is.
俺もさっきリカちゃんが言うようにみんなのことを疑って結局勝手に自分を悲劇の主人公に置き換えて破滅したりしていたと思う。
That's interesting, so I wonder if as a result of remembering Tsumi Horoboshi, he's also remembering Onikakushi. I can't remember very clearly, but I doubted everyone before, just like you said. Yeah. Went off and acted like I was some sort of tragic hero. Yeah, and ultimately caused destruction.
だから今度こそちゃんとやりたいんだ。
Yeah, so I want to do things right this
俺
time.
は力に
Rika-san,
な
will
れ
you
るか
let me
ら。
help you?
リカちゃん。
Yes, she will. Oh my god, is this image?
なのです。
Who says... I can imagine saying hi, but like, why would you say hi this? Or hi none of this? Like, why?
ケイチがいてくれるととても心強いのです。
Yeah, Keiichi, it's so reassuring to have you with me. Seriously, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my god, Keiichi, that's this good in a world this doomed, really. It's just brilliant that Keiichi is actually there. I really like this image, it's really quite picturesque as well. Especially like the background of Dika. She fits in very well with it, if you ask me. It's a nice image.
この世界で一人で戦わなくてはいけないと思って。
Oh no, I always thought I had to fight this world on my own. It's always so painful. Yeah, understandable. She does not know. No way. Rika-san, you're not alone. Yes, brilliant. That is such a good thing to say, yeah. There's Mion, Rena, Satoko, and Shion too. We're all your friends. Yes, 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 definitely. So when the time comes, let's get everyone involved. Let's get everyone involved, yeah, hell yes. And tell them everything so we can fight together. Fight together, yes, yes, yes. Yes, I am too. Because I've read Miotsukushi Ura. Oh, sorry, Omote. But also Ura. No, not Ura. Not Omote, sorry, Matsuri. I'm certain we can make a breakthrough. Sure. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god! Jeez. It is interesting how, you know, how similar patterns these people share, like, just because of their traits being so similar. Oh boy, now you are making Rika cry buckets. Right, yeah. Yeah, he said it again. He told me that exact same line again. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Then I'll believe. I was so worried about this world without Hanyu. Yeah, yeah, no matter how much it could take a turn for the better. But as long as he's there, we might be able to manage somehow. No, I'm certain we'll be able to do it. Yes, I agree. Yeah, couldn't agree more.
Keiichi.
They will be able to do it. They will be able to do it though. Rika-chan. I reached down from the top of the stone steps to touch Keiichi's cheek. Then Keiichi took the hand that was rubbing my head and gently slid it down to my cheek with a smile on his face. Yeah, it was like a special handshake. Still, it was a sort of ritual where we recognised our mutual trust in one another. Yeah, I mean, my god, I would never do a ritual that physical with somebody that, you know, is a lot younger looking. But yeah, yeah, all people to their own, I suppose. I mean, to be honest, their friendship is so strong that he doesn't give a fuck anyway. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've wanted to keep secret all this time. And if I do, will you be able to save me? From this hellish prison of endless reincarnation, me and my precious friends. I love that he just so casually brushes it off. I mean, he will be able to do it though, I don't doubt that whatsoever. Thank you. As soon as I said that, I let loose the words I've been holding in my heart. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Our enemy is talking on me. Yep. All the events related to the cousin Hinamizawa are a product of a man-made conspiracy. Then I slowly began to tell Keiichi everything. Yeah, about all the horrifying incidents and miserable circumstances I've witnessed in the previous one. Jesus. That's really, really surprising. So, you know, there'd be so many things that Rika would actually say that, you know, really, really are really quite shocking. The fact that she's actually had to experience them. Whoa. It's a little bit of a change. Yeah, I have enough time to read this. Nice. Jesus, what's happened? The numerical tables being drawn inside my head were rapidly changing like a swirling vortex. They incorporated all the artificial and natural elements around me, and when combined, they began pointing me in a specific direction. Now choose. The God of Fate gave me a finite number of options and mercilessly pushed me to select one. My fingertips were trembling. They felt hot, yet somehow also cold to the touch. A foul, tense sigh rose up through my throat as my chest painfully tightened. Has this been going on for a long time, or was that only just a moment? I couldn't tell at all while trapped in this atmosphere of despair. A large volume of sweat came dribbling down my forehead and suddenly dripped down to my cheeks. Oh, it's a little bit more light-hearted. God, it just really shows how stressed she is, obviously because of the fact that, you know, something she's been struggling for such a long time may be ending soon, and she may have the potential to break through this. Come on. I love how cross she sounds. Enough, just pick one already, Kei-chan. Whoa. Mion leaned forward and glared at me with a terrified look on her face. She was holding two brand new playing cards in her hand with their backs turned towards me, like telling me to draw. I just want to hear her line again. I don't think I've ever heard Mion get that mad. You've been mumbling and grumbling to yourself for a while now. What? Are you on a trip in your own little world? Oh, come on, pick one already. Yeah, he probably is knowing Katie. Because this is the last one that will determine whether you end up laughing or crying. Oh boy. I can't help it. Oh my god, fair. Yeah, if this is a divine punishment, the divide between heaven and hell, anybody will want to take their time making their decision. I put away my dripping sweat instead of the cards held out to me once again. This is totally unrelated, but there's an expression, trickling wet, used to describe a breathtakingly handsome man, and yet if you were to use the phrase trickling sweat to describe him, nobody would want to be near him. Yet both are equally moist. It's actually really quite funny, that. I mean, yeah, it's only 2 letters different. I've never heard that expression before, but like, okay, maybe it's some sort of Japanese expression, who knows? I focused on something absurd like that as a temporary escape from reality. That's actually really kind of funny. One is going to be really good, one is going to be exactly the same, but bad. This story began an hour ago. After school, we had our classroom scale club activities like usual, and Suguru suggested a group-based old bachelor tournament. Oh, right. The rules are simple. We assembled into groups of 4 people. The top 2 winners in each group moved on to the final tournament, where we continued going through eliminations until only 1 person remained. Yeah, fair enough. So it's like an entire tournament across the class, but that's all fine. But the problem was, the usual punishment rules apply to all of the losers. Hang on a second, these people were, some of the class members are really, really young kids. You can't really do what you'd normally do in the punishment games. Oh my god, what? The younger club members seem to have no sense of moderation, so they suggested some of the most shockingly absurd penalties. They just whispered. There was a challenge the principal to one-on-one combat and don't go down for 10 seconds. They whispered, drink a whole glass of milk from a cat's bowl without... Okay, that is fucking creepy. Without using utensils. What? How's that even possible? They whispered, chew peanuts with your eyes, etc, etc. Yeah, what about onions? Like, why peanuts? That's so random. Ultimately, only the original club members made it to the end. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. So everybody's gonna have to do these really quite absurd penalties. Made it to the end. So the others were facing certain death in the classroom. Oh my god, yeah, fair. At this point, then Satoko and Nika-chan had gotten out too, leaving only Mion and myself. Oh, interesting. And then Mion realized I had the 3 of diamonds in my hand, so she challenged me to an open reach duel. Open reach, meaning that the winner of the entire game, we decided whether the card I draw here is the 3 or diamonds or not. Oh my god. If he doesn't draw the 3 of diamonds, he is literally going to lose this. Holy shit. In other words, this long battle will finally come to an end the moment I make this choice. So which will it be, Kei-chan? I love that. I love how, you know, unfaithful she sounds. If she's sounding really unfaithful, could it be likely that maybe both of the cards are bad, invalid cards? Hurry up and choose already. I love how much he's contemplating this. Mion had a fierce smile on her face as she shook the cards to provoke me. Oh my god, yeah, it's just like, fuck off. But the risk of losing and receiving a punishment is exactly the same for Mion. So where on earth is that confidence coming from? Finally asking the right questions. Oh my god. Come on, Kei-chan. The dead are calling from behind you. Urgh. As soon as she said that, I could hear the resentful voice of the damned coming from behind me. Wait, isn't that the voice? Wait, isn't that the voice of one of the younger students? Come on, you guys. Yeah. He's kind of sucking as a loser at the moment. It's nice that you all thought of fun and interesting punishments, but you have to think about the fact that we're going to be the ones, we're going to be drawing them to and show some moderation. Yeah, my god, I held my head and shouted back at Daiki, Suguru, and the others behind me who had already fallen. Yeah, but the only thing is they don't care, they have no mercy. Incidentally, the punishment Daiki drew was write a love letter confessing to the person you like, and so he enthusiastically put together the letter as though he's sealing it with his own blood. But he got his heart. Oh my god. But he got his heart stomped by Satoko a mere 0.2 seconds after attempting this maneuver. Utterly stomped. Suguru drew catcher. Oh my god, that must be so fucking hard. Catch a fly, stop 6. So he spent his entire time running around chasing a fly. When I realised it was actually... How can you not realise that when literally chasing it? You are an idiot, but like, okay. When he realised it was actually a wasp, he ran like his life depended on it. And when he finally came back, he immediately sank to the ground. Fair. You were going to have a very difficult punishment. It certainly was a great opportunity to get to know the rise of our club. Seriously, yeah. It was a particularly exciting affair for the whole class. It's actually really quite funny though, a tournament like that, I mean... Like, it's so hard to win that tournament. I mean, Katie and Mion levels, I mean, those are properly elite levels. Like, nearly everyone, literally one person is not going to be doing a punishment, everyone else will. But of course, that's all built on the assumption that it's happening to someone. Yeah. If those sparks of fire were drifting my way, there's no way I'd be laughing. In fact, I really want to cry. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. When they cry, when Katie cries. Gage-kun, hurry up and pick! Oh god. Nena has been dressed like this for too long now. There's no way I could get married like this. Oh god, Nena probably looks like a slut. Nena had tears in her eyes as she scornfully urged me to hurry. Indeed, if the way Nena looked right now was a character sprite in a game, it'd definitely have to be censored. Oh my god. It was so extreme that it was so extreme that I, who was unfortunately called a contender for the Nobel Prize for lewdness, was hesitated to even look straight at her after she said that. Oh my god. That's gotta be a quote right there. Don't look anymore. Okay, you are definitely in a prosy outfit. Okay, it's good. You definitely get your punishment for this, okay? Well, even though public order and morals didn't permit it to be displayed on screen. Jesus Christ. What the hell has happened to her? I can understand her desire to get changed right away. I mean, fair enough, but the only thing is, this is like a little bit weird. The fact that this is literally being done with, you know, people that are probably like, I don't know, 7 or 8 at the very least, like in the club, that are some of the younger members of the class. I mean, my god. If I had to walk home in the clothes that Nena was wearing right now, I'd set off on a journey. Perhaps overseas. No, maybe even beyond the edge of the solar system. Right. Oh god, of course she's in Angel Mort uniform. The sort of attire was supposed to be a once in a lifetime thing. Oh, nope. Rika is not getting away with this. Oh my god, I feel so bad. What about Satoko? She's probably in her Angel Mort outfit, let's be honest. Rika-san was crying and hanging her head while dressed in an Angel Mort. Oh god, / school swimsuit costume. I had a hunch you submitted that request. Oh my god, let me guess. Oh my god, it's Tomita or Okamada. I can't remember which one has a crush on her. But Yodo had already fainted, so he couldn't even appreciate it. Oh my god, if you make your crush dress up in an outfit like that, like, oh my god. If you're that desperate and then you faint, it's all that effort for nothing. I mean, at least it didn't become really fucking weird, I suppose, but like, oh my god, he's probably going to be regretting that for the rest of his life. It's like that, it's like the saying about a crafty schemer drowning in his own scheme. Oh my god, yeah, fair, yeah, or maybe just a little different. Incidentally, Satoko was still burst out after receiving a punishment from the semi-final game. Eat an entire plate of curry in front of Tie Sensei, who is currently banned from eating curry. Oh my god, that just sounds like insanity. Who thought that? That Mission Impossible scenario? I wonder, actually.
アビと教官の演奏で死神とワルツを踊る地獄へようこそケイちゃん
Why do you sound so confident? Listen to the screams from the lowest levels of hell. The lowest levels of hell. I love how they exaggerate. The god of death is dancing a waltz for you. Oh my god. Welcome, Kei-chan.
覚悟はいい
Kei-chan, be like, I'm gonna fuck the Grim Reaper. Now are you ready? This isn't funny, not funny at all. Yes, it is. You're gonna be
泣いても笑っ
destroyed.
てもこれが最後だよ
Yeah, now, whether you end up laughing or crying, this is the
右
end.
と左どっち
Which will it be, left or right? Okay, so help me God, a man's gotta have fighting spirit. How is he gonna have fighting spirits though? Oh, they're both correct.
善でも悪でもいい
Wait, is this the same each choice?
善でも悪でもいい
Oh, it looks like it is. I don't care if you're good or evil.
俺に力を
Let me your strength. I offered a prayer to the Almighty God, then put all my strength into choosing my card and grabbed it. And sure enough, huh?
どったのケイちゃん
I have something wrong, Kei-chan? Wait, is it the same? What could be wrong? I'm actually really quite surprised. I thought he realised that the card was a fake.
力を
But no, I don't know.
いや
Something wrong, Kei-chan?
俺目が悪くなったのかもしれない
Oh, no, I think my eyesight just must have just gotten
ダイ
worse.
ヤの3のカードを引いたのにでっかく真っ黒なスペードのマークが上に重なって見えるん
Ooh,
だ
I wonder what he's trying to do here. Is he trying to make Mion out as a cheater? I think my eyesight must have... Yeah, but the only thing is, win with all means necessary. They literally don't care about cheating. Even though I grabbed the 3 of diamonds, there's a huge black spade mark on top of it. There's something very strange going on here. Seems that, like, the thing right before my eyes shouldn't exist.
そういや最近結構慣れない仕事多くてきつかったもんな
Because the thing of it, I've been doing a lot of tough stuff. I'm not used to these
大
days.
丈夫だと思ってたけどやっぱ体は正直ってやつか
Thought I was doing okay, but in the end, my body's being honest.
疲れがどっと出たのかもしれない
I'm probably just exhausted. Why does he feel so emotionless after this defeat? I really would have thought, I mean, he's just reflecting on how, you know, tiredness equals carelessness, but at the same time, I don't really understand this. Why is he
あ
bringing this
ーケイ
up?
ちゃん
Kei-chan? No good. I won't be able to fulfill my duties as glass revelers. No, you won't. Oh my god, no. Come on, Katie, pull yourself together. It's just such an out of character thing to say. I massaged my temples and wiped my eyes with a handkerchief. Then took 2 long deep breaths. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Then I took another look at the playing cards in my hand.
おかしいな
That's weird. Once again, I can see conspicuously how that's actually really funny to me thinks because of how much he's exhausted. He's actually seeing this. Once again, I can see a conspicuously large, huge spade mark on the top of the 3 of diamonds card. Is this are they cool an after image? Or a doppelganger? Or maybe, is it actually a... Is it a case of Gestaltserful? Yes, that's it. It has to be. The fuck is Gestaltserful? That's weird. So a complex shape is stared at for a while and then it sort of begins to fragment while it's being looked at. So weird. That is fucking weird. Wow. God, that's... yeah, that's it. It has to be. Should you be concerned?
ケイちゃん
Kei-chan.
現実を直視したくないって気持ちはほんのちょっとだけわかるけど
Kind of understand how you must feel not wanting to see reality. But that's the ace of spades.
嘘だ嘘だ
He's a really bad loser. Lie, lie, lie!
嘘を言っている
You're
で
lying!
もスペードのエースだよ。
But that really is the ace of spades.
不幸の象徴なのです。
The symbol of misfortune. Incidentally, Satoko was still passed out. Oh my
どう
god.
見てもスペードですね、ケイちゃん。
No matter how you look at it, that's a spade, Kei-chan. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Is he gonna somehow convince everybody that... What is he doing here? Nena and Rika-chan and even Shion, yeah, who apparently just arrived, all acted like I was delusional. Yeah! Why? Why can't they see it? Can you guys really not see the three of diamonds engraved on this playing card? What? You have got to be kidding me. Mion actually made it look... Made it so that the three of diamonds has actually looked exactly the same as an ace of spades. What? What is this tomfoolery? I'm sorry, I just really wanted to use that fucking awful word.
いやー、これがダイヤの3に見えたらむしろその時こそケイちゃんを病院に連れて行くけどね。眼科と精神科に。
Well, Kei-chan, if you really think that this looks like a three of diamonds, it's time to take you to the hospital. You're going to the hospital, motherfucker! To both an ophthalmologist and a psychiatrist. No way. I love it.
騙されてる
Everyone, you're being
騙
deceived.
されてるぞ
You're being
俺
deceived.
は確かにダイヤの3をゲットしたんだ
I'm absolutely sure that I grabbed the three of diamonds. How the hell? Oh my god, I love that. But in a modern nation governed by laws like Japan, decisions are made based on a popular vote. Yes, definitely. Yeah. And so Mion was declared the victor, and me the loser. In the middle of that commotion, even I didn't notice as Mion secretly transferred the three of diamonds from her pocket to the pile of cards with an innocent expression on her face. Oh god, you are fucking brutal. So that is why she was so confident. Because she knew.
まだまだ爪が甘いね、部
Oh
長
my
さ
god, I
ん。
know. I mean, to be fair, he did try and redeem himself after realising that he is so lost, even though there was no hope whatsoever. But still, I agree, you're still too soft, Mr. Club Leader.
さて、お待ちかねの罰ゲームを引いてもらおうかな。
Now the long-awaited moment has arrived. Go ahead and pull out your punishment. Mion shook the box full of paper scraps with punishments written on them. She looked so happy, so energetic and full of life. Does human misery taste like honey to her? Well, I think if it tastes like honey, I'm going to be a little bit concerned because, yeah, that's a little bit sadistic, but okay. I just love how much he tried to convince everyone that he was that they were delusional.
さあ、引いたんさい。
So, pick one already.
これ引いたんさい。
Come on, pick one.
そら、そら。
Do it. Do it.
ミオ覚えてろよ
Mion, I remember this.
ルーズドッグの声が心地いいね。
Oh my, that barking dog voice feels so lovely.
ちなみに私の書いた罰ゲームはまだみたいだから、
What?
聞いたら頑張ってね。
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, by the way, I still want to see the punishment I wrote, so do your best to draw it. I wonder what that's going to be. I don't even want to imagine what that's going to be. The punishment Mion thought of? Oh, I think I'm afraid to even think about it. Good. Yeah.
どんなやつがあるのか聞いてもいいか
Is it right to ask you if...
ん？
Hmm?
例えばね、獅子骨郷土料理、ヤゴーチ馬煮を完食とか。
Here's an example. Eat a whole plate of the Shijibone local speciality, Yagochi stew. Well, Yagochi as in the place Yagochi? A stew from Yagochi? Sus Quarry Mountain Dog place. And also Nekogoroshi. The mysterious goings on there. The disappearance of the kid?
Yagochi umani?
Yagochi stew! That's a dish I've never heard of. Come to think of it, the quarry from the dam construction project was located in a place called Yagochi. Yep. The village just once told me it's located in the windward direction from Hinamizawa. Yeah, and they used to spray pesticides via helicopters launched from there. Oh my god, yeah, they did, yeah. Interesting though.
あそこって昔はよくヤマメが釣れたんですよね。
Back in the old days, I used to catch a lot of massive trout
今はあ
over
ま
there.
り人も行かなくなりましたが。
But nowadays, not a lot of people go there.
馬にと聞くと普通っぽく聞こえるが、
Yeah, so when I hear stew, it sounds like something completely normal.
一体どんな郷土料理なんだ？
Ah, I love that you can see through it. So what kind of dish is it, really? Right.
文字通りヤゴの味噌煮込みが入ってる。
It's a miso stew, literally made of yago.
食えるかそんなもん。
Can you even eat that? What the fuck is
ちなみ
yago?
にヤゴはトンボさんの幼虫なのですみ
Right. That is fucking disgusting, and I want to actually just get my computer screen. Vomit. That is so fucking disgusting. What? Dika-san was kind enough to explain it for everyone around us. In other words, you know, the reader. No, other people would want to know. But I suppose, yeah, the main intent was to get us to know and understand the joke. She said it, like she was looking into a camera, but I could have done, without that kind of thing. Oh my god, that's quite funny, that. They shouldn't have spoilt it to him, though, I think. What are you talking
イナ
about?
ゴとかハチノコとかの料理前に出した時はケイちゃんもなかなかって食べてたじゃん。
What? I brought food that contained grasshoppers and hornet pupper before. Kei-chan, and he wrote it all up saying it was rather good. It's no different from that. Hmm.
虫だって教えられたのは食った後だったけどな。
Oh my god, that is classic Mion right there. But you did tell me I was eating bugs until after I finished. After hearing all that, my appetite was vanishing and instant fair. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. I like to praise myself for not running straight to the bathroom.
大丈夫だよケイジ君
Seeing your appetite completely diminished and then seeing somebody that's basically in a slut's costume. That's a little bit worse. It's alright, Keiji-kun.
レナのもまだ残ってるんだから
Oh no, then our punishment is still in there
それ
too.
は喜ぶところなんだろうか。
I don't know, it's probably going to be like, I don't even know it's Lena, it could be anything. I tell my eyes towards Lena, who said that to try and comfort me. Yeah, that's not a comforting thing. But then I have been feeling out of it for a while since that incident. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. But she was finally getting back to normal by following Mion's lead. Good for her, yeah. Well, that's nice. But then our punishment is still in there, so what can it be?
レナの考えたやつ
Lena,
っ
what kind of punishment did you come up
てどん
with?
なのとか。
聞きたい
Jesus Christ, why is she sounding so evil? Oh my god. Ah, behind Lena's eye, I sense the terrifying and dangerous glow in her eyes. Question, she's pretty much completely bad. Fair enough, yeah.
Eh, 遠慮します。
You dull and boring fucker. Come on, man. This is an opportunity to gain intel. Gain knowledge. Why would you not? Why would you not actually get yourself the knowledge? Oh, that's too bad.
でも楽しみだね
But I'm looking forward to it. Right, it's definitely going to be something with Katie and Lena. Please, God, no matter how bad my luck is, let Lena's punishment remain hidden away forever. Oh my God, yeah, Katie. Yeah, I don't even want to imagine. By the way, Sotoko is still past that. I love that they needed to remind us that.
僕の考えた罰ゲームも残っているのです
Oh,
ニパ
punishment is still in there too. Nippa.
リカちゃん
Rika-chan.
それ以上何も言わないでくれ
Don't say another word. I can imagine it without even hearing anything more. If I pull hers, I'll end up holding a grudge against everything in the world.
まあそういうわけで覚悟はいい
Well, with that in mind, are you ready? Every fibre of my being was telling me to run away. No, I'm a man. Okay, Macbeth. So I put my hand into the box and grabbed the first piece of paper I found, then pulled it out without hesitation, and then... What is it?
何
すまん
Sorry,
読んでくれ
would you mind reading it for me?
恐ろしくて読めそうに
I'm scared to do it myself. I trembled and turned away as I held it up to Mion. Not much of a man after all. Oh, come on! Getting Mion to do it, that's even worse.
Taku, 大げさだね
What the fuck was that echo? You're totally exaggerating.
命取られるわけじゃないんだからそんなに
Ooh, you've stopped talking. It's not that lethal or anything, so it can't be that scary. It can't be that sk. What is it? I love that. I love that. The moment Mion unfurled that twice-folded note, she tensed up and froze in place.
みーちゃ
Oh
ん
my god. What? And just when it seemed like she was about to start moving again, little by little her body began trembling. Definitely something that's going to be really, really concerning me.
これ書いたの
Jesus Christ! Who wrote this? Yeah, rage-filled. Oh my god, yeah. Everything in the classroom shattered under the force of Mion's high-pitched, rage-filled roar. I love that. But when she noticed the way everybody was staring at her, she came back to her senses, and then her face turned as red as an octopus.
どう
What's
し
the
た
matter,
のみー
Mi-chan?
ちゃんなんて書いてあるの
What's written on it? Worst mistake, worst thing to ask ever.
いやこれは
No, not this.
まあケイちゃんには厳しすぎるからノーカウントってことで
Why is it too hard for Katie? Why? This is far too hard for Katie. I'm not gonna count it. And Mion rushed over to hide the note behind her back, and she let her shoes squeak as she immediately scrambled back towards the wall. What on earth is written there? Oh god, absolute demon time.
富田岡村
No, Tomita Okamura.
了解です
Roger that. Oh my god, right, Mion's got a total grudge on Tomita and Okamura now? Forever? Huh?
こらあんたたち
Hey, you guys! As soon as Sion waved her finger, Daiki and Sukunu split left and right and moved around behind Mion. Oh yeah, you gotta get that total military formation. Yeah, just gotta fucking skill her out. And then they swiped the note that Mion was slickily trying to tear behind her back. Oh my god! And then quickly ran back to Sion and respectfully handed it to her. Oh god. Hi, Satoko. I know! Shion-san, so just went to do Tomita-san or Nakamura-san. Train like your own personal henchman. Yeah, seriously. Me, Satoko, you finally recovered.
なんか面白そうな気配を感じましたので、読み字より前戻ってきましたわ。
I sensed something amusing afoot, so I've returned to the road from the road to Hades. That's actually really quite funny. That you sense something amusing, so you just decide to wake up. Because you imagine if she was actually like, you know, just asleep and she was actually aware of it. No, why would Satoko do that? Why would she deliberately act as if she's passed out? Too bad this one didn't sleep for her. Oh my god, yeah. What could it be, huh?
好きなこと1日デートかっこレポート必須かっこ閉じ
Go on a date with the person you like. Report required. Oh my god, Katie is like the biggest person in the fucking school, and even to be going on a date. Shit, that is bad. Everyone in the class exploded in a roar that I seriously thought might shatter the windows. Wait a minute, go on a date with the person you like. Who is that supposed to be? I wonder. I don't have anyone like that, do I? Oh god. Everyone's eyes were focused on me. And then they were focused on Mion. Yeah, and then their eyes slowly turns towards someone else, toward Mion. And when their eyes turned back towards me again, everybody was grinning and giving me a thumbs up. Oh my god. You are doomed. I love that. Yeah, you're not so much of a class representative anymore. You're fucking embarrassed. Hold on, you guys. This is a huge misunderstanding. What's with those smiles? What's with those hand signals? Oh my god. This is the worst, because everybody's gonna know about it. The class rep and the former class rep are going on a date. Awesome. That's our class rep. Totally different from the rest of us. Oh god, everyone in the class, boys and girls alike, running wild with cheers of joy. Oh my god, after hearing just the announcement that Katie is gonna have to die. I love it that Mion tried so hard to rip it up. With cheers of joy and longing sighs. Nobody was listening to. Oh my god, yep, I feel so bad, but at the same time. No, they're not. Kei-chan and Mi-chan are going on a date. What kind? What kind? His time is finally come for Kei-san to reap his yearly dues. Make your decision now and enjoy your time together. No, but the only thing is, it could be, you know, the person you like. You could literally go on a date with Chie. In theory. I don't know if that would be possible. I mean, it's only a person. Wait, let me precisely read the wording of this. Yeah, a date with the person you like. It doesn't have to be them liking you. This is actually really quite funny though, the punishment game. Even though Mion has won this tournament somehow, you know, she is definitely not going to... Yeah, everyone's punished, basically. Lena and Satoko both have bright red faces as they violently shouted to cheer me on. No, I'm begging you, please stop. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's all I can say to that. Who would have thought up this punishment? Oh my god, yeah, good question, yeah. Just considering the gender relationships in this class, this is a safeguard for everyone because they definitely disregard it, even if they drew it. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah, because it's just an opportunity to get somebody else. Yeah, it was obviously created specifically for Mion and me. No, but the only thing is, it is quite funny that Mion and Katie, that's going to be the biggest embarrassment. It's not really going to matter for everyone else because they're already so, you know, happy with each other anyway that they wouldn't really mind doing stuff like that. But with Mion, oh my god, it's just so much more embarrassing. Hey, Rika-san. You fucking devil. Katie shows you all this trust and this is how you repay him. Is there any chance that this punishment was... That's our confirmation. No doubt about it. It's little Tanuki of a girl knowingly committed this crime. Right. Besides, it's just a date. So why are they going wild like this? Is poking a beehive? Because it's Mion and it's Katie. Oh my Katie-san. Katie-san. Oh god, do you not have any experience with girls? Experience or not, I hang out with you guys and make a big fuss every day, don't I? Well, that's true, but what about a one-on-one date? Oh boy. I suppose you could count that, but at the same time, it wasn't really officially something. I mean, you could interpret it as a date, sure, but at the same time, like, these people don't think of it as a date. There's nothing romantic. It's just two friends going, you know, around with each other. Yep, you can't justify this whatsoever. When I went treasure hunting at the trash heap with Nena. Oh, yes, that was just the two of us. Oh, more than one example. When I went to the toy store with Shion, and our arms crossed. That's interesting. So Watanagasi's events are happening within this as well. Interesting. So this is basically like Watanagasi's timeline. It's the beginning of Watanagasi's timeline, but obviously Shion's remembered and she's grown. Oh my god, so Tatari Goroshi's timeline as well. And Watanagasi's timeline, yeah, and Tatari Goroshi. I wonder what that tells us about the future events that are going to happen. When I went shopping with Satoko and we ate dinner together. Yeah. Oh my god, Rika's You were really going to tell me that Katie is dating a Rika who... I mean, Katie's probably like 15, 16. And Rika-san's probably like 9 or 10. No, maybe 11 or 12. I think that's more likely. But like still way too fucking young for him. I mean, yeah, I don't really think that's something to be proud of. And with Rika-san, if you really think about it, well, yeah. Well, no. Kei-chan, you're quite the playboy. My Meep, what a terrible person. Come to think of it, we've been playing with one heck of a guy, haven't we? It's really quite funny that in this list, by the way, Mion kind of like wasn't mentioned. You're filthy, Gage, good. Wait, hold on. They're all scoffingly glaring at me! Oh my god, that is so embarrassing. Now that is even more embarrassing. But if you think about it, Sis is the one person he hasn't spent any time alone with. I love that he's just realising. He is realising the shit this will bring. Oh, Angel Moore. Now that they mention it, even though we've hung out together so many times, surprisingly enough, I can't think of a single one-on-one situation like that. So that me. I love that he's just done this with every other person, and yet with Mion. Oh my god, it's Mion, so it's suddenly going to be so much more awkward. Yeah, I don't think she's feeling happy. Congratulations, Mi-chan, your first date. What's that? What the fuck? What was that? That ending light. I mean, I was just listening to that again because that was so random. Sis? Hey, sis, you still alive? No. Shion called out to her several times and Mion showed no reaction. Yep, she's obviously died. She has died of a thing called embarrassment.
まったく初デート嬉しくないんですか?
Unbelievable. Are you not happy to be going on your first date? I love how little she feels because she's literally passed out because of the stress of this. Oh my god. I feel so bad for Katie. I mean, the awkwardness is just going to be... It's going to be higher than fucking Mount Everest. And then a whisper of wind blew in through the slightly open window. Oh. What? Oh my god! That moment Mion burst into a profuse nosebleed that made me want to say it was too over the top and tumbled to the ground like a mannequin! She made a loud thud as she hit the ground beneath her. Oh my god.
これで2度目ですか?
This again?
最近よくフューズが切れますね.
Oh my god. Yeah, the second Katie X Mion gets into the mix. She's been blowing fuses like this, blowing fuses like this. And whose fault is that? To be fair, that is actually a really good question. I mean, it is kind of like your fault. After saying that, I turned to the club members, but they all turned their eyes away at once, like they were pretending to have no idea what was going on. Shit. In the end, yep, you are never getting out of this. In the end, we couldn't leave her laying on the classroom floor like that, so we brought her to the nurse's office. That's so funny! Hey, why are you in the nurse's office? Oh, I kind of just, like, had to date my friend. It was a really embarrassing, shocking situation. My nose bled so much that it literally looked like I broke my nose. Boom. And with GS-Sensei's permission, we set up a bed to lay her down on. Yeah, nice one. Damn it! I thought we were going to hear some goofy snoring. At least for now, things seem to have calmed down with Mion peacefully asleep. It was kind of amusing to see her with a nosebleed stain! But since she's a girl, I'll pretend I never saw... yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of perverted, I suppose. You could interpret it as that. Oh my god. Anyway, Nika, that was one crazy punishment you set up. Me, I thought it would be fun if that one got picked. I think that was the best punishment that could have got picked, to be honest. I think if Udena's punishment was picked, then obviously Udena would be having the time of her life, almost carrying the shit out of Katie. Yeah, but I didn't think it was going to happen until it actually did. Oh yeah, fair. Like June 1983. Ah, that's right. What in the name of plot convenience is this? There should have been over 100 of those in there, so you're super lucky that one got picked. Would it be excessive to say that it was actually unlucky? Yes!
とりあえず
No, sorry, no even. It would be completely reasonable. Anyway,
私た
Kei-chan.
ちはこれで帰りますから、あとよろしくお願いしますね。
We're gonna head home now, so thanks in advance. Thanks for the pain that you are going to have to experience and the fucking embarrassment as
お
well.
前ら帰るのかよ。
You're all leaving.
せめてミオンが起きるまでは。
At least stay until Mion wakes up.
お邪魔虫は第三でございますわ。
Oh god. Better for us to step aside than be a fly in the ointment. I love that Santa God just so often speaks like a complete posh person. No, but like, so, even though that is the case, kind of, you still get what she means. Oh my god. Yeah, they don't want to disrupt the flow of things. They don't want to disrupt the unfathomable embarrassment. After saying that, Shion and the others made their way out of the nurse's office. And in the end, right as Nika-chan was about to close the door, our eyes met and she lightly tilted her head. Meet what's
ど
wrong,
うしまし
Katie?
たケイチ。
あのさ、リカちゃん。
Hey, Nika-chan. Oh, I wonder what he wants to actually say. I mean, he's been feeling so defeated. Maybe he's just going to be like, kill yourself. I felt a little something tugging at my heart, so I decided to ask Rika-chan
運
about
命
it.
は決まってるって前に言ってたよな。
You said before the fate is already decided.
リカちゃんがあのカードを仕掛けたってことは、
Oh,
ひょっとして
she
俺が引
didn't.
くことも
No.
決まっていた
Did
の
you
か。
put that card in there knowing that I would end up drawing it?
さあ、どうなのでしょうか。
Well, I wonder. Rika-chan mischievously tilted her head to the side and quietly chuckled. I couldn't help but confusion, but then she faintly spoke, and with her eyes facing down.
確かに僕はあのカードをケイイチに引かせたいと思いましたのです。
I certainly did want you to draw that card, Keiichi.
100枚以上の中から引き当てたのは
Oh my god, I would actually want to go like pew if that was said to me. But the fact of the matter is, it was your own power that allowed you to draw it from among over 100 others!
偶然でも必然でも
Over 100, Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's neither an accident nor
あ
certain.
なた自身が呼び寄せた強い絵にしなんだと思いますのです。
This is just a really professional way of saying it was bad luck. But still though, I think you summoned it yourself with your own strong bond. Bond?
僕も運命はあらかじめ用意されたものだとずっと思ってき
Yeah,
ま
I've
し
always believed that fate was predetermined.
た。でもあなたを見てきた今ならそれは違うとはっきり言えますのです。
But now, after seeing you, I can confidently say that's not the case. Oh yeah, definitely, because fate can totally be broken.
人の意志の結晶の
Yeah,
よう
yeah,
な
definitely, yeah, I agree. Yeah. I'm certain the fate is like a crystallization of human will. And if anything, it kind of is that in, you know, a literal sense, because we see the sea of fragments, a literal crystallization of memories that have happened.
強い思いは時として周りの人さえも巻き込んで流れを大きく変えてしまうのかもしれません。
So someone's strong thoughts and feelings, sometimes involving even the people around them, may have a major impact on the course of that
リ
film.
カちゃん。
Rika-chan? That's really quite funny saying the strong bond determines the chance Keiichi actually had of grabbing the card. It's still bad luck. Let's just forget about that, not forget about that. That's actually really quite interesting,
あ
that.
りがとうなのです。
Thank you, Keiichi. Then Rika-chan raised her head and looked up at me. Her face looked bright, cute, and very happy. And I'm sure that's no hallucination. Oh god, no way.
大切なことを気づかせてくれ。
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, for helping me realize something very
もう
important.
ちょっとだけ早くあ
Yeah, fate being as flimsy as a piece of paper in Katie's words. Yeah, that's a really, really important thing for Rika to actually be able to realise everything and obviously change her actions and begin actually seeing hope in everything being able to be changed. Once the door closed, the room suddenly felt quiet, and I couldn't help hearing the sound of Mion breathing in her sleep. Her chest was faintly moving up and down. I suddenly started feeling awkward and stood up. Then I walked over to the window. The dazzling summer sun was pouring down, and the green hue of the trees was shining. Oh, that must be nice, yeah. I could see the other students out in the schoolyard heading home after finishing club activities. Their lively cheers and shouts transmitted their warm enthusiasm to me. Oh, I like that. That's good. Yeah, seeing people really quite enthusiastic and just having fun while going home instead of, you know, in my school, seeing people completely miserable and, you know, just wanted to get home. It really does show quite a change. I like that. Fate, huh? Suddenly remember what Rika-san told me about the worst possible future. Oh, interesting that I'm assuming that he knows about Minagoroshi. I suddenly remember what Rika-san told me about the worst possible future and the true identity of our enemy. To be completely honest, I still can't be sure if it's going to happen until I see it with my own two eyes. No, but at the same time, he needs to prepare for the worst. He really does. And why is Rika-san repeating the same time period over and over with all kinds of memories? And even though I do remember bits and pieces of my past memories, I still don't understand why. Did she never say that she was killed? What? According to Rika-chan, I still haven't recovered my memories of the previous world where we learnt the identity of our enemy. No. So even though she told me that the enemy is that nurse, Takano-san, nothing has come back to me. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Yeah. But there's an organisation called Tokyo connected to the Iria Institute and some endemic disease called Hinamizawa syndrome. Even how serious and sincere Rika-san was when she told me that, I think I can trust her. You can, yeah, definitely, it's all true. And thanks to her, we were able to prevent the misfortune that might have befallen Satoko and Dena. Yes, definitely, yeah. Her words have been very, very helpful in preventing these two tragedies, and yeah, they will only continue to be just as helpful. That alone was enough to make me thankful that Rika-san shared her secret with us. Yeah. But it's not over yet. It's just like Rika-san said last night. The real battle hasn't even begun. True. Yeah. But can we really win? Yeah. Fucking kill yourself. If it's as Rika-chan says, the enemy targeting her is both cunning and extremely powerful. Definitely not an enemy we can overcome with a simple brute force approach. No, definitely not. No, I agree. Yeah. We'll have to fight carefully and in the proper way to forestall this foe. When the time comes, we'll definitely need to depend on the strength of our ever-reliable clubmate. I agree, yeah. Well, Rika-san told me it's best to wait quietly for now, so this isn't the time to take action. Yeah, I agree. So I'll put myself together and stop dwelling on it. Yeah, that's sensible, obviously. I mean, it's just really quite surprising thinking that, you know, the worst case scenario, they are literally going to die. This is going to be their last month. I mean, obviously he can't really believe it until he sees it with his own two eyes, but still, though, it's unbelievable that, you know, he knows that he's going to die, potentially, if they don't stop this, and yet he's so peaceful about it. It's fun to think about the intent behind people's words and actions. Yeah, but if you go too far, it can make you anxious. True, yes. Oh my god, that is so true, yeah. Anxious or distrusting and overly sensitive to even a simple reaction. Yes, oh my fucking god, that's true. Yeah, for example, if I were to see something lurking behind every casual act of goodwill, I'd start to see everyone around me as malicious. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I can definitely relate to this, let's just say that. I'll be astonished to not have any good friends in myself. Yeah, of course, as I am right now, I'd never do that. No, but I do have some memory of another version of myself doing just that and getting lost in a dead end. And ultimately destroying myself. I've seen it in my dream. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, just seeing a really, really serious and dark version behind, you know, characters' goodwill. And as a result of that, getting paranoia, suspicion, bad emotions. I suppose that could be talking about Onikakushi. When I look at the meme from back then, I say to myself, don't repeat your past mistake. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah, and it's just really interesting how the memories of the fragments, they really, really benefit everything. Katie, I forgive you. Yeah, definitely. Dikatan's words back then did so much to put my heart at ease. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. So when she came to me asking for salvation, I made her a promise. I believe her, because it's not just anybody who told me this, it's Dikata. Oh yeah, that's so nice. It's just so nice to think that, you know, everything that's happened could have... Oh god! Everything that's been prevented could have actually been, you know, something that had actually happened if in this situation... What was I going to say? If in this situation Nika hadn't actually apologised to Mihoroboshi. I heard a sigh coming from the bed and turned towards Mion. She had just woken up and was still in a daze, absentmindedly looking up at the ceiling. Huh? Where? Don't feel around here. Oh, you're awake? I love that he's just so playful with her. Your circuit breaker tripped for a bit there. Huh? Kei-chan? Am I... don't ask why, Mion. Worst mistake of your life? You fainted all of a sudden. Don't surprise us like that. This isn't a manga. Huh? Oh, well, sorry. I love how embarrassed she says that. She sounded embarrassed as she said that. But fainting is fucking embarrassing, yeah. And she lifted the covers up past her nose in an attempt to hide the bright red look on her face. Oh, God. After that sudden cutesy gesture, our desperate one-to-one battle just a little while ago felt like a lie. Could you imagine if she's actually forgot it? What is it? You have got to be kidding me. Is he going to... Oh, nothing. You really are entertaining, Mion. Yeah, it's never a bore hanging out with you every day. Yeah, I think it's really nice that he's actually saying this, especially if they're going to date. They need to be a little bit more, I don't know, knowledgeable of each other's feelings.
なんかバカにされてる気がする。
Somehow it feels like you're making fun of me.
嫌い。もう帰れ。
You suck, Keichan. Go home already.
帰っていいのか俺。
I can go
じゃ
home.
あ帰るぞ。
Then I'll just do that. Now, Mion. Mion! This is your time to say, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that whatsoever. What? I can't believe it. Mion sulkily turned away as she said that. I shrugged my shoulders in exasperation and walked over to the bed. Sensing my presence, Mion squirmed over to the corner of the bed. And I struggled to hold back my laughter as she curled up and turned her back towards me. And then I spoke. So about that punishment. Mion reacted by jolting conspicuously from head to toe. This is fun. Too fun.
別にそんなの私じゃな
I
く
love that she's literally just fainted and now she's back up. But yeah, she definitely doesn't have, I don't know, like the, you know, doesn't have any confidence. It doesn't have to be with me, right?
シオンとかレナでも構わないでしょ。
You really think they would accept it? How about Shion or maybe
あ
Lena?
の子たちの方が楽しいし面白いんだしさ。
Nah, you're underestimating yourself. Those two are far more fun and
まあ
interesting.
そうだけど。
Well, maybe.
そうだよ。
Right.
私じゃなくてもさ。
Yes, it does. So it doesn't have to be me. But Mion does actually have a really quite good point. Still, though, oh, she's looking depressed. Is she really being honest here? Oh, she's being honest. I mean, obviously, the fun about this is, you know, we're just being a little bit of banter. In the words of British. No, but the only thing is, like, this should just be fun and games. If she is actually getting sad, they should not do it. Anyway, with Mion in stubborn mode like this, I'm sure she wouldn't agree, even if I forced her to hang out. Yeah. In which case, maybe...
なあミオ。
Hey, Mion.
何
What? I love how awkward it is. I mean, my god, you know if it's awkward if somebody's literally... You're in bed and then somebody comes and then you just, you know, go back. You crawl. You turn your back towards them. I mean, my god.
それはともかくとして、今週の日曜日さ。
Oh my god. About that, would you like to go to the library this Sunday?
図書館
Mion suddenly looked up at me with a vacant expression.
お前、これから受験勉強に専念するんだろ。
No, but the only thing is that is actually a really, really good excuse. And then they can pass this off as the date. Because obviously they can go out to town, or they could just go to the exam hall, maybe... Exam hall? Why did I say that? Sorry, the library. And then study there. You need to concentrate on studying for your exams,
だか
right?
ら、いい参考書とかあるから、
Yeah.
一緒に勉強しないか。
I've got some nice reference books, so why don't we study together?
俺も今度の定期試験の準備しておきたいからさ。
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really quite convenient. I like to prepare myself for the upcoming exams as well.
別にそんなの一人でも。
You don't have to. I can do it on my own. Yes, you do.
受験を甘く見るなよ。
Oh, yeah, nice. Don't take entrance exams lightly, alright?
ポイント絞ってやらなきゃ。下手すりゃ全教科書けませんでした。無条件降伏。なんてことがあるんだからな。
Yeah, you need to get all the basics down, or else you won't be able to write about every single subject. Yes, seriously. Yeah. If you don't get the basics and the way of thinking and, you know, the methodology behind learning how to learn, and obviously learning how to revise as well, that's very important. If you don't get any of those things down, then obviously then there's essay writing, actually answering a question, applying your knowledge, especially to certain situations, and then also like there are a few things that are really important I was going to say, but I forgot what they were. Common sense and learning how to apply your common sense and how to, you know, think outside the box and stuff like that. Those things are very important. You need them.
俺の知ってる園崎ミオンは上昇不敗、向かうところ敵なしと。
Yes, yes. The Sonozaki Mion I knew is invincible, undefeated, far too great to be
そ
rivaled.
れなのに勉強しか脳のないガリ勉野郎どもにたかが受験程度で負けて帰ってくるなんて、
nice,
俺は絶対に認めねえぞ。
That's why I'll never accept you coming home defeated by bastards who can't do anything but grind away studying for entrance at the fair.
ケイちゃ
Yeah.
ん
Oh boy. I hate that kind of applies to me, but okay. It's not really an entrance exam, it's GCSEs, but like still. Oh look. Hmm.
日曜11時、沖宮図書館前。
I love that. It's just no option to say no. Sunday at 11 a.m. in front of the Okinomiya Library.
ミオンが来なくても一人で勉強やってるから。
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah. And Mion, even if you don't come, I'll be studying there alone. No, you won't. You'll be waiting for your girlfriend. I mean,
待
Mion.
ってるからな。
But then I'll be waiting for you. But I'll be waiting for you. Mion abruptly turned back this way and then stirred slightly. Somehow I felt like she started to nod when she turned this way. Oh yeah, don't you be embarrassed as hell. But I didn't dare ask her anymore. Even if she doesn't confirm it here, I'm sure Mion will come. At least I think so. Yeah, just then I could hear the chimes coming from the principal's office in the distance. It was already time to leave school.
帰んなきゃだね。
Time to head home. What, together? Mion got up as he said that. She was waking up, but she was still a little shaky, Jesus. Still, she should be back to normal in a little while.
大丈夫か？
Are you alright?
お前のカバンも持ってくるから。
I could get your bags, so wait here.
ケイちゃん、
Get on. Oh, Mion actually talking. Surprising. Mion called out to me just as I reached the door of the Mion called out to me just as I reached the door of the nurse's office. I looked back with a "what is it" expression, and our eyes met. She whispered something with a complex, somewhat shy look on her face, and then she muttered something.
ありがとう。
You.
え
Huh?
悪い。
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
う
Oh, it's nothing.
ん、なんでもない。
Interesting that she's saying thank you. I think she really wants to do this, but her admitting her feelings is just way too embarrassing.
待ってるね。
Oh my god, that's so funny that. Yeah, she so wants to do this. I think she, even though she's really embarrassed, she really, really wants to date Keiichi. Mion waved her arms as she said that and smiled. For the time being, I just tilted my head instead of saying anything, then opened the door and went out into the hallway.
ああ、そうそう。
Alright.
ミオン、
Mion?
え、何？
Huh, what?
どういたしまして。
You've got to be kidding me, he heard it! Yeah, boom. Mion turned bright red and steam came rising out. Let's go. I love steam. I love Steam by Valve. I smiled at that and then headed to the classroom. I could hear Mion angrily shouting, "You god! Says the person that literally said that from behind me. And then the huge lava I've been holding in. The sunset coming in through the window dyed the wooden hallway in red. That must be amazing. Oh my god. God, I could imagine that. Oh, it was sunny this Sunday. Oh my god, yeah, same, yeah. With those thoughts in mind, I rushed over towards the classroom. Oh, is that the end? Yeah. Well, a pause as long as that. Why would it not be the end? Oh, that was really fun though. I enjoyed that. I mean, my god, just seeing everything today, seeing, you know, Keiichi and his trust in Nika, and also how dependent all of this is in, you know, how dependent the Tsumi events are for this to actually happen. It's all really, really interesting. And then obviously the club activity, you know, I think it was the Old Bachelor that they were playing. Oh my god, that card game is really, really good. Just seeing everything that actually happens there, and obviously, you know, all of the really, really intense game and just everything afterwards. A little bit of an embarrassing punishment here. Yeah, we're gonna read the punishment tomorrow, and yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. So yeah, see you guys. Right, here we go. Next day. Yeah, this is going to be really quite cool today because we're going to be seeing, you know, the very, very embarrassing studying with Katie and Mion. Okay, that actually sounds really wrong. It sounds like it's something that's, you know, not really studying that they're doing inside the library as, you know, just using studying as a pretense. But no, that's not what I mean. I mean, it's going to be basically 1% study, 99% conversation, really. So yeah, it's going to be quite interesting. It's going to be very embarrassing and yeah, probably very, I don't know, significant, I suppose. I arrived at the Okinomiya library 30 minutes before our scheduled meeting time. Of course. Fortunately, there's nice weather today, just as I hope for. Oh yeah, that's actually really great. Like, yep, your date is going to be the nicest it can possibly be. I mean, said nothing. Well, it doesn't really matter whether it's raining or sunny if we're going to be indoors, but it does affect the mood. It does, yeah, definitely. To be honest, I think if it was raining, though, it would be more cozy. But at the same time, you know, they'd obviously be soaked going in there, so they'd be able to do a lot less, you know, things that they'd be able to have fun doing. The early morning summer sun and the clear sky felt lovely. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, the air felt nice and clean as I breathed it in while parking my bike at the bike rack and making my way to the main entrance. That's really quite nice. Classic countryside air. I got here earlier than expected. And of course, Mion wasn't here yet. Thinking that, I headed to the entrance, intending to buy myself a can of juice. But just then... she's there as well! Ah.
Kei-chan.
Kei-chan? Oh my god. Yep, she's already embarrassed. I completely overlooked her because she didn't stand out much, but Mion was standing at the corner by the main entrance. Good morning. Hey. Yeah, woefully early. Yeah, sure. I think you wanted to wait as much time as possible for your date. I got the time wrong. Mion awkwardly laughed and looked embarrassed as she said that. Did you really make a mistake with a what? With a watch right there on your wrist. I was tempted to grip that. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you could completely destroy her, yeah. Mion was dressed in her usual clothes with her usual hairstyle. I asked Nena to indirectly suggest that she come dressed in everyday clothes, so Nena must have kept her promise. That's actually really quite nice. Yeah, because obviously she would have thought it's a really official, I don't know, quote unquote date, so maybe she would have come in, I don't know. Depends what she wants to come in, really. Maybe she could come in something really quite fancy. Who knows? Or just something really, really not fitting for the library atmosphere. Well, I did kind of want to see Mion dressed up in a fashionable outfit. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. But I felt she'd get more awkward if she got too fired up. So I saved the fun for next time. Demon, actual demon. But nonetheless, her lips had a slightly more rouge tint to them than their usual pink, which looked cuter than normal. Oh my god, somebody's done a little bit of makeup. What a tryhard. I'm sure that's a recent line of lipstick. Yes, definitely. Yeah, thanks for that. I recall the nightmare. I realized that our previous club activity. Oh, haha, no, let's forget about that.
ミオンなんか女の子っぽいな
That's embarrassing already.
So, そんなことないよ
No way.
いつもと同じだって
It's just the same as always. Are you sure? I think even if you tried lying and did a laugh like that, you would actually. Oh yeah, my god, yeah. I was actually expecting a retort of, I'm always a girl. Well, something about Mion today made her seem in especially high spirits. I wonder what. Did you bring everything I asked you to? Your reference books and workbooks.
もちろん
Oh, of course.
忘れるわけないよ
I never forget. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Deep in my heart, I felt relieved. Oh, it seems we've avoided the worst case scenario. Oh my god, oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Just having no distractions, just only a conversation. I recalled asking her, asking yesterday, Kit-chan, what do you want to eat tomorrow? You've got to be kidding me, so... She was in such a panic that I had to remind her what the main purpose of today was. Oh, that's a nightmare. I still can't deny the possibility that she grabbed the strategy guide from some game by mistake and brought that with her. Yeah, fair enough, actually. I mean, she could have done that, to be fair. I mean, I don't really think you'd be... Ow! Fuck! Sorry. I don't really think you need to be that dumb. I don't know if that's possible. But okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah. With 0% confidence. Yeah. Mion's face was burning red as she gave me a big cute nod, then awkwardly walked beside me. Hey Mion, your arms and legs are moving at the same time. Sus Oyashiro-sama moment. Oh, that really just shows how awkward she is. You can't even walk in a relaxed position. As soon as we stepped through the automatic doors, we were immediately bathed in the cool. Oh yeah, nice. Carefully regulated air conditioning. Good. It felt chilly and refreshing, but it did seem a little too cold considering we hadn't yet reached the heat of the day. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. When Mion and I entered the study area, I checked the seats farthest from the air conditioner. Yeah, good one, yeah. You don't want that really, really cold air, yeah. It's easy to start feeling sick when you're too cold, and that'll prevent you from staying focused. Yeah, fair, yeah. I learned that from my cram school teacher a long time ago. Yeah, fair enough, actually. I mean, I wouldn't really say feel sick, but just, you know, you get more tired if your body is actually having to keep up with the regulation of temperature just being more because of it being colder around you, I mean. Your muscles, if it's really, really cold, your muscles use more energy because they have to contract more. Because that releases heat, obviously, but, oh, there were open seats over there. Oh, I looked at the space in the corner of the room and found a spot that looked perfect. Oh yeah, nice. There was a table for four facing toward the window that wasn't in direct sunlight. This is a self-study room, but there aren't a lot of people here using it like there were back in the city even. So Mion and I decided to sit across from each other at the table so we could sit face to face. Oh yeah, that's actually really quite lucky they can do that. Yeah, because if it was a really busy self-study room, it would be debatable whether they'd be able to do that. Slam! Ow. Are you alright? What the hell just happened?
大丈夫
yeah, I'm fine.
全然
Totally fine. Oh my god, I've really got to just save her. I've just really got to save out, look out for, and just totally summer just how much Mion is going to be totally embarrassed. Oh, Mion must have banged her knee into the table as she tried to sit down. She's still moving pretty awkwardly. Ow. Anyway, it was a surprisingly narrow table considering it had 4 chairs. Alright, if the two of us each laid out a reference book, a notebook and a dictionary, it'd take up the entire table. Damn. God, that really is quite narrow. How are people meant to study in there? Like, maybe it's just the type of study where, I don't know, for example, you're doing your homework. I mean, you're doing an essay, for example, you only need your book. I don't know, though. That's really surprising. God. Yeah, this really is a small table, huh?
そうだね。
Yeah.
辞書一つしまって二人で使うか
Should we just use one dictionary and share it between us?
うん。
Sure. What did she realise? When the wise met Mion suddenly got startled and jumped. Oh god. Sitting face to face at a table this small, it's only natural for us to look closely at one another's face. No, I know! If you can't do that, you are not going to stand a chance. And Mion's peculiar behaviour told me she still wasn't mentally prepared. Yes, true.
そうだね。
Alright.
その狭いから辞書一つの方がいいかもね。
It's really small, so it might be best to share a dictionary. Our words weren't coming together at all. I know. Was this atmosphere gradually getting more and more awkward? Yes. Roll. Huh? Oh god. When Mion went to close the dictionary, she inadvertently knocked the eraser next to it off the table. Oh my god, she is so clumsy. She scrambled to pick it up the floor, but bam. Huh? Oh my god. Her shoulder bumped against the leg of the table as she got up. Ow, that must actually hurt. Causing her mechanical pencil to fall off the other side. Of course she has a mechanical pencil. And then she bent down again to pick up the pencil, but bam, there's a more? Ow. Oh no. Head bumped against the corner of the table when she moved her body back. And the shake caused the reference book to fall to the other side. Oh my god. I love that she's just so stressed and she just can't keep it together. I mean, everything is literally going against her in its worst possible way. Huh?
何
What is it?
ケイちゃん
Kisha? She is so suffering here. Oh yeah, good. I picked up the reference book and handed it to Mion, who was clutching the back of her head with tears in her eyes. And then I spoke up. Oh my god.
とりあえず落ち着け
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, anyway, let's try to calm down.
深呼吸しろ
Take a deep breath. I think it is really nice that Katie, instead of completely laughing at Mion here, is just doing this.
ごめん
I'm sorry. Oh no! Just as Mion began trying to apologize, I firmly grabbed her hands and pulled her close. Oh my god. Then I laughed with a big smile on my face to try and reassure her. Keisha?
悪いことしていないんだから謝んなくてもいいって
Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you haven't done anything wrong, so there's no need to
俺たち
apologize.
仲間だろ
Friends, right? So, what is he trying to convey here?
緊張して頭の中混乱状態なのはわかるけど
Oh yeah, that's really, really nice, yeah. I realize you're nervous and a lot of things are flying through your head, but you need to calm
俺
down.
は前原圭一で
Seriously, yeah.
お前は園崎美音
I'm Maebara Katie and you're Sonozaki Mion.
周りに誰がいてもいなくてもそれだけは同じ
Oh
だろ
my god, I love that, yeah. That's so true though. That's the same whether there's anybody around us or not, right?
レナを助けてくれと電話で頼んだあの時のこと
It's like the time I called you when I asked you to help with dinner. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. When Ella was first feeling depressed about her father's situation, the first thing I thought of was Mion, because I was certain that she'd be able to do something to help, and she definitely did. I think that, you know, time away from home and time spent staying around hers, it probably did really benefit her, and, you know, obviously it was really good for her to actually be able to talk about her concerns and obviously find a means of rationally dispelling Lina from their lives, really. If it was just Hide cut out an eye trying to comfort her when she was crying, we probably wouldn't have gotten through to it. I agree, yeah. No matter how much she was about the whole thing, it was thanks to Mion that Nena was able to bounce back immediately after that. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, realising something as awful and as shocking as that, it's not easy. It really isn't. So the fact that she's actually been able to just continue life instantly like that. Yeah. Well, not really instantly. It did take her a little bit of time to get back into the swing of things, but she still, you know, she still really recovered quickly and well, thanks to Mion. Alas, Mion seemed to be loosening up. That's really good. Yeah, that's going to make things a lot less awkward. She wiped her forehead with her handkerchief and took a deep breath. Alright. Nice. And then after whispering something to herself, she raised her head and smiled. I'm so tired. Relatable. Oh, I think it's really happened. Mion's so gaining her confidence back again. But thinking about it, we haven't really done anything together, just the two of us, have we? Yeah, even though we have so much fun together with the group every day, right? So I was feeling strangely excited. I have never seen Mion laugh like that, seriously. I really think that she has, you know, just a little bit more of a connection to Katie. Still, I was getting a little too excited. Oh my god, yeah. I think when she says excited, because you replace that with fucking terrified, and, you know, still have the same meaning conveyed, probably. I've gone out to the garbage mountain with Nena before, just the two of us. Oh my god, yeah, but of course I wasn't about to mention that. Yeah, seriously. I've been thinking way too hard. Oh my god, that sounds so wrong. All the guys I ever talked to were either younger boys or middle-aged men, right? I mean, to be fair, I mean, obviously I laugh this off, but it is understandable that, you know, she actually thinks this. So I wasn't sure what the best way to talk to you face to face was. I mean, that is fair enough, but at the same time, you would have thought because of Katie, you know, being such a good friend of Mion, even though these people have never, you know, had a one-on-one conversation, well, not really many times they've had a one-on-one conversation. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Just because of their bond, it shouldn't be awkward, but it is. Oh my god, yeah. And for your information, I'm younger than you too. No, well, yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah. Oh, right. It's just once I became conscious of it, I started to have a different attitude compared to Lena and the others. Conscious? What's up with this? Mion's eyebrows are pointed like the hands of a clock at 150! Oh my god, so... Wait, hang on a second, if... This is 12, so yeah, I'd assume they're... I don't really know, I mean... I'd assume in this analogy, it's either really shocked or really angry. I think no, it's more angry, yeah. Ah, that's right. Oh, yeah, this is you we're talking about, so treating you the same as always shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, Mion looked weary, then nodded as she convinced herself or something. Oh yeah, interesting. She's probably just angry about how much she's feeling scared about this and, you know, obviously really wanting to convince herself so that, you know, this can be a lot less awkward. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but for now, Mion's time seemed to be back to normal, so I guess it's okay. Yeah, good, yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's start studying. Oh my god, so I wonder what they're actually gonna do.
オッケー。
Okay. And so after all of that, Mion and I began studying. 30 minutes later. Oh yeah, we got the
あ、
image
ケ
now.
イちゃん、
Well, the CG. If you got one of those properly nerdy terms. Oh, ケイちゃん。
この訳で合ってるかな。
Is this the right translation here?
どこだ？
Is she doing English? Where at?
どれどれ？
Let me see. That said, Mion is a grade above me, so I wonder if I'll be able to understand the question? Oh god, I think he will be a little bit shocked. Think of that, I looked at the problem Mion was pointing to. Huh? Wait, seriously? She really thinks the answer to this question is this?
どうしたの、ケイちゃん。ちょっと難しい。
You really think that? What's wrong, Kei-chan? Is it a little bit too tough for you?
お前は。
You... I was dumbstruck when I saw the problem Mion was having trouble with. It's pretty much... No, it really is the most basic of basics on the entrance. Oh, shit. Oh my god. They literally call these first step questions. Oh my god. Just how basic was it? Well, for the honour of the Sonozaki family's heiress, let's just say that anybody who studied for the entrance exam will probably be enraged to see this. Ooh, that is bad. I'm assuming that's probably just some of the most basic
念のために。
grammatical points in English just completely wrong here. Just to make sure, let me ask.
英語の文法の SVOC。
Oh
これは
no.
なんだ？
Does she not know what it means? just to make me sure, let me ask. Do you know what SVOC means? Refers to in the context of English grammar.
ブランデ？
Wait, is there actually a brandy called SVOC brandy? Oh no! Yeah, that's VSOP! Oh my god!
VSOP だ。
That's VSOP. Incidentally, the answer is yeah, subject, verb, object, complement, and VSOP is a way of measuring the age of brandy. So of course, there's no relationship between the two of them. None at all. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, they cover this stuff in mandatory education, don't they? Yes, they should. But at the same time, Mion's never really done a thing called studying. Mion.
ちょっとノート見るぞ。
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna take a quick look at your notebook. Huh? Oh. Oh no! I decided to grab Mion's notes to see how she answered the other parts. Oh no. And just as expected. No, even more than expected. It was full of wrong answers. Full of wrong answers! Seriously. Wrong, wrong, wrong. And this is wrong too. That part's not even spelled in proper English. Is that proper? Is that not Mati? Oh my god. It was horrifying to think that Mion made it this far. Oh my god, yeah, understandable. I mean, to think that she's firstly been able to, you know, she's done this little and yet she's wanting to study for an entrance exam. And secondly, the fact that she's a year older than Katie and yet she's, like, you know, getting stuff this wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel bad. Mion?
何？
What?
こりゃ相当だぜ。
This is extremely shit.
相当有望？
Extremely promising.
むしろ無謀だ。
No, it's extremely
お
reckless.
前、一体今まで
Yes,
何勉
seriously.
強してたんだ。
What have you been studying all this time?
いやー、おじさん実学重視がモットーだったからさ。
I'm sorry, but practical experience does not get you into entrance exams. It's just, to be fair, in theory, if you really get lucky on a science exam, if you, let's say, get full marks on only the questions that are practical based, especially if you have a six marker that's based on some sort of practical observations. I remember there was this one I did in physics that was based on thing is static electricity and the balloon experiment and negative charges and how you can actually make them stick to walls as well via, you know, charging them with electrons and then just putting them on the wall. They literally float on the wall. Yeah, just 6 Micro explaining all of that. And I suppose you could say the negative charging of the balloon by rubbing it on your hair, that could be a practical. I don't know, but like, anyway, you could in theory get a pass if you got only full marks on the practicals, on the practical side of the paper. But at the same time, practical knowledge requires common sense and a, you know, a bit of understanding of the subject. So anyway, it wouldn't work in theory. I don't know though. I mean, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But anyway, my point is you cannot win on practical experience only. I know that before. Anyway, this is terrible. Really terrible. I'm sorry that you made it as far in school as you have. Oh my god, yeah, that's actually fair enough. Yeah, don't say things like that to demotivate me, Kei-chan. Yeah, seriously, but at the same time, you need to be really, really realistic in times like these. That's not what you tell a student getting ready for exams. No, as somebody who's gone through study hell in the city, I'm sure that comment was positively oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. God, that's awful. Besides, our school is at a level where you can pass if you just know the capitals of other countries of the world, you know? Yeah, I think that's a little bit irrational curriculum still, our curriculum. Yeah, don't compare me to your level, Kei-chan. I love that. That sounds like something from a lame comic. And by the way, can you even name the capital of Brazil? Oh god! It's Rio de Janeiro, you absolute, I don't know, pea brain. Totally wrong. Seriously worried about her future. Anyway, you want to raise yourself. I love that he just doesn't even say anything. Anyway, you want to raise yourself up to entrance exam level for now, right? Sure. I'm so psyched up. I'll do my best. Yeah, in your dreams. Yes, true. No, the only thing that really is bad about this, she is going to have to learn the entire course in basically a few months. I mean, my god, that is going to be really difficult. She's literally going to have to learn an entire language, as well as all the other subjects that she's barely studied. I mean, whether it's even going to be possible is, you know, really debatable. As well as having a social life that, you know, she needs to have with her friends. You really, and I mean seriously, need to try harder. Definitely, yeah. Leave it to me. You don't understand how hard you need to try, I don't think. Are you sure? Despite how I might look, I can perform well in a pinch. It'll be alright. Alright? Alright, she says it! Oh, you're crazy if you think this is alright. Oh my god. Katie is properly destroying her though. Fucking hell. I mean, even I think this is going, like, it's sort of stemming from, no, it's going away from funny just to downright mean. If you could pass with this level of education, more people would pass than applicants in the world. Oh, and you say you're all psyched up? Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, fighting spirit. I mean, it obviously will start it, but at the same time, proper dedication is the only thing that's going to solve this problem. You're making a huge mistake if you think you can solve everything with fighting spirit alone. No matter how much Rika-chan says that fate is a crystallization of human will, if you can survive entrance exams at your current ability, then people can fly through the sky riding on eels. I mean, my god, that is not a world that I would like to imagine. You really, and I mean seriously, need to try hard here. Okay, teacher. Mayabara sensei. This water tastes fucking awful. I love that analogy. My conscience and reasoning barely managed to suppress those words that desperately wanted to come bursting from my throat. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, understandable. If I said it, she'll cry. Even if it's Mion I'm talking to, she'll cry, I'm certain of it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, the thing is, she has objectively done really, really bad, but at the same time, you know, you're not going to want to make her feel really, really sad and, you know, demotivated as well. Of course, that was a terrible thing to say to Mion right after. Yeah, I know! Right after she just told me how motivated she was. But at the same time, if you say, like, you know, the realistic aims of, the aims that Mion needs and how much she's actually going to need to try, I think it's going to get more of a perspective of, you know, just how much she's going to have to try and, you know, the weight of this goal, really. But even if it's a terrible thing to say, isn't it even more cool to hide the truth from her? Yes. Yeah, fair. Up until now, I didn't know much about Mion's scholastic abilities. Yeah, and I wonder why. She was the one who suddenly told me she needed to study, so admittedly I wasn't expecting much. I mean, if anything, if you have the intuition to study by yourself, I mean, obviously Mion, even though she knows nothing, she actually has the maturity to, you know, try to begin studying. I suppose I can respect that, but yeah, at the same time though, you would have thought that somebody studying off their own intuition would have been somebody that is either being forced to, which, you know, let's be honest, Audio's never going to force her to, or, you know, actually doing it out of their own work ethic. But no, she really, I mean, to be honest, I think she definitely has the maturity to develop a work ethic, but yeah, but this is beyond my imagination. I kind of regret offering to choose her so casually. Anyway. Huh? On the other hand, that raises another mystery. Based on her current academic abilities, I can assume that Mion has never studied before! Oh my god, she's so old though! To have never studied before, that is awful. Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, if anything, she's literally going... The Sonozaki family is literally part of the mafia in Japan. You really think that academic ability is going to be important for a leader of a family like that? I mean, my god. But the truth is, academic ability may not be very important in her role of successor to the Sonozaki family. In which case, why didn't Mion suddenly start studying for entrance? That is actually a really good question, yeah. Hey, Mion.
大丈夫頑張るから
It's alright, I'll try my best.
今はこんな感じだけどすぐに追いつくって
Are you sure? I know how it looks about. I'll be able to catch up quickly.
本当に
I mean it. Well, if she can do it and she believes she can do it, and obviously if she tries, then yeah, I'm sure she could. No, I'm not asking you about that. Yeah, what made you suddenly start studying for entrance exam? No, because she is a member of the Sonozaki family. Why would she need qualifications, I wonder? Huh? I love her embarrassment. Oh no. Oh well, Mion's face turned red. Come on, not again. Oh, I know. Oh yeah, talking about my entrance exams. Maybe she wants to study to become a financial manager for, I don't know, some embarrassing company? I'd hardly consider a question about why she began studying for the exams to be a reason to start blushing, but I know. Maybe it's just awkward because it would reveal something personal about her? What is it? Yeah, did I ask you something weird?
いや
No. Mion? Well... It was a simple question about her motivation for studying, and yet Mion had a hard time saying it. Yeah, I know, it's actually kind of weird. Like, why would you, after having asked somebody to study, why they were actually studying and why, you know, it's so sudden, the change that's actually happened? I don't understand why you'd be, firstly, lost for words, and secondly, really quite, you know, bad in terms of how much you're blushing. It was clearly unusual, so if she gave me a vague, no particular reason answer, I wouldn't be convinced. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that's nice, yeah. Anyway, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to say anything.
どんな理由なのか
Yeah,
聞
but
い
as
て
a
おき
friend,
た
I
いし
just
な。
wanted to ask you what your reason was.
じゃあ言おうかな。
Okay, I'll say it.
お、言ってみ言ってみ。
Sure, go ahead, go ahead. I'm just actually really quite surprised. Like, why is she so hesitant and, you know, literally blushing after Katie has asked, you know, what the reason behind her studying would be?
一緒の学校に行きたいなと思ってね。
Oh no. I'm just hearing things, sorry. Now everything is explained.
一緒の学校誰と？
Who do you think literally put two and two together?
ケ
Obviously.
イちゃんと。
With you, Keitan. Now it all makes sense. Huh? yeah. Oh my god. I know, like, her going to the same schools. So basically, let's put this into perspective. Someone that's never even studied before, you know, that really needs to learn the entirety of the course that she's actually studying, wants to go to the same school as somebody that was one of the best in his class for, you know, a consistent period of time. She started studying for the entrance exams because she wanted to go to the same school as me. yeah, oh my god, I know! The answer was so far outside my expectations that it left me speechless. Seriously, what was up with that explosion of more cuteness in her answer? Right, you could put it in any other term and it would be less weird and, let's be honest, perverted. Oh my god. I can never imagine the usual Mion saying no. Taking that any further might be going to, oh my god, understandable. You can never imagine the usual Mion, like, actually telling Katie how much she likes him. Still, if she did that deliberately, then she really got the better of me. No, she wouldn't lie about something like this, especially because of, you know, her blushing. That's genuine emotion, that. But in the rare chance that she meant that sincerely, I love that even Katie...
一緒って言っても、お前俺より1学年上だろ?
You know stuff is awkward and even Katie has lost its composure. Even if you say you want us to go to school together, you're a year older than me, aren't you?
だからその
Right, so...
1年くらいかければ追いつけるかなって。
You sure? So, even if it takes me a year, I'll catch up. Oh, how? Just based on how she was now, though, it was hard to imagine her catching up in just a year. But no, it doesn't matter. To be honest, in theory, it could be possible, but at the same time, she needs to be very, very clever to be able to do so. It's risky. Totally suicidal. I could tell that even my face was turning red. Of course, I'm going to be embarrassed if she thinks, if she's this frank with me. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. Calm down, at least for now. You have to calm down. Basically what Katie's doing.
I
just love it. Katie can't even keep his composure. Well, about that.
俺もミオンが一緒だったら、
Yeah, oh my god, I know.
楽しい。
No, but the only thing is you can't say anything rude about the objective ability she has, because that's just gonna totally ruin this. Well, about that, Mion, I do think it might be fun going to school with you, you know? It might be!
いや、楽しいと思うぞ、きっと。
Oh yeah, don't want to annoy her. Don't want to make her offended. No, I'm certain it'll be fun, yeah. My voice is suddenly cracked and I was desperately trying to string together the words. Yeah, the words. Come on, I need to stay calm. Yeah, anyway, even if our girl wants to get into the same school, that doesn't mean she has to work really hard to studying for the exams. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah.
このまま行けばケイちゃん、大学はきっと東京でし
Oh
ょ。
my god. Kei-chan, at the pace you're going, you're gonna end up in a college in Tokyo,
そうなっ
right?
たら今の私の学力じゃ絶対無理だし、だから
No, no, definitely. I mean, she could either improve it or maybe she's just going to admit defeat. Who knows? But if that's the case, then my current education level would make it absolutely impossible for me to do the same. So,
そうか。
I see.
それじゃあミオン。
Then Mion, you...
そう私も東京に
Oh my god! That is just awkwardness peak. Once again, she says something completely unexpected. Fair enough, yeah. No, that is actually fair enough. Yeah. That is really out of character. I mean, why would she want to leave the village just so that she can go and, you know, do studying with Keiji? You would have thought that she'd be totally different. And no, so you would have thought that, like, the Sonozaki family and her ties to that wouldn't have actually let her officially leave the village for loads of time, but no. Once again, she says something completely unexpected. I never imagined Mion leaving the village.
その崎は
Yeah, but what about the Sonozaki family?
大学くらいは許してもらうつもりだよ。
Oh, I convinced them to give me permission to go to college.
そりゃ園崎家じゃ
I agree,
きっと一波乱
yeah.
あるだろうけどさ。
But I'm sure it's going to create some commotion within the Sonozaki family. Well, yeah, probably so. Even if it's only temporary, it's a major issue for the future head of the Sonozaki family to leave Hinamizawa. No, I
でも
agree.
ミオンって
It's actually really quite
そ
surprising
んな
that...
に東京志向あったっけ？
Oh, I wonder. But Mion, were you always intend to go into Tokyo?
いやちょっと前まで全然。
Oh, not at all. At least not until recently.
でもケイちゃんと一緒の学校にって思うようになったらさ、初めて園崎から離れた自分を考えるようになったんだ。
Not at all. At least not until recently. But when I started thinking about going to school with you, it was my first time thinking about myself independently of the Sonozaki family. Yeah, thinking of yourself as an actual person, as your own being, as opposed to, you know, the position that you have that basically rules your entire life out, which is, you know, future head of the Sonozaki family. Mion smiled as she said that. That's nice.
確かに私はこのひなみ沢
Oh,
の
yeah,
代表
definitely, yeah.
園崎家の次期当主だよ。
It's true that I'm the next head of the Sonozaki family and a representative of
だか
Hinamizawa.
らこの村で生まれて育
Yeah.
って結婚して子供作って死ぬまでここを離れられない。
So, I would be born here. So, I'd be born and raised here, get married, raise children, and die here, never leaving.
子供の頃からそう教えられてきたし、
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
この村の私が私のすべて。毎日楽しいことを探してみんなで騒いで幸せに過ごす。
That's what I've been taught ever since I was a child. The village is everything to me, seeking out fun things to do every day, making a lot of noise and living happily. I mean, it just sounds like the most picturesque lifestyle, but the only thing is, firstly, there are priorities, and secondly, you know, this is just a childish thing that, you know, you're going to want to do. I mean, you can't really, you know, make a lot of noise, seek out things fun to do when you're an adult every day, but I suppose you could try, but it's not going to be nearly as easy. Being an adult's going to be a lot different to how she is at the moment. It's just going to be more and more boring as much as it progresses. You're going to want change. You're going to need change. I never really thought about anything more than that.
でもさ、ちょっと考えてみた。
But when I thought it over for a
私た
bit...
ちの村もどんどん変わって
Ooh,
きて
yeah, definitely, yeah. Our village is steadily changing.
古くからここで住んでいる人たちの他にケイちゃんたちのような新しい家族を受け入れたりして古き良きなんとかなんて言ってられなくなった。
Yeah, apart from the people who have lived here since ancient times, there are also new families like yours, Kei-chan. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. For example, Mion's family, you know, Kimiyoshi family, for example. They've all lived here since, I suppose you could say, ancient times. I mean, I don't really think ancient times is valid, actually, maybe. God, I'm so tired at the moment, seriously. I suppose, a few hundred years ago when Hanyu and, you know, the stuff in Koto Higurashi happened. Yeah, definitely, because, you know, the new families are coming to, you know, yeah, like, this says, you know, the new families are going to broaden the horizons and view and overall image of the village, really. Image of the village, please kill me. So, I want to broaden my horizons. Fair, yeah. Yeah, fair. It is, I agree. Learning how to study, learning how to learn, it's really, really important for, you know, your future developments, really. Of course, I meant it when I said I want to go with you, Kei-chan, but I think this is very important for my future, too. Then she lightly tilted her head to ask me something. Hey, Kei-chan.
Huh?
After you finish college, do you think you stay in Tokyo? Yeah, fair enough. I suppose he's only focusing on the moment, really. Well, I still haven't given it much thought. But I've been thinking that might not be so bad too. Interesting. Yeah, I was actually quite surprised by how naturally I answered that. No, I know. Especially because of his, you know, really, really bad memories in Tokyo. To think that he would want to live there for, you know, a really quite good job, I'm assuming. It's quite surprising. After coming to Hinamizawa, I wanted to completely forget about my city life and Tokyo. I wanted to deny their very existence. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And yet he wants to, you know, live in there and pursue something over there in his future, really. Nevertheless, the reason I began thinking about that at all was because of that engagement party fiasco. Oh, interesting, yeah. I had plenty of great conversations with a lot of adults, especially Mion's relatives. The people of the Sonozaki family engaged in a wide variety of activities. In such a wide variety of activities. Yeah. There were congressmen. Oh my god. That's really, really hard. Fucking hell, there were congressmen and lawyers. Oh my god, yeah, the Sonozaki lawyers, my god. I feel bad for Katie. I mean, obviously, you would have had a really quite meaningful conversation with them, but still, they would have been so intimidating to talk to. There were congressmen and lawyers, and even the president of a restaurant. Ha, Yoshiro. Even the president of a restaurant and a manufacturer of name brand good. Jesus Christ. They really do have loads of, yeah, they really have loads of people in really high and specialised fields. And even though they're active both inside and outside the village, the one thing they all have in common is that they consider Hinamizawa dear to them. Interesting that. Yeah, they probably really have loads of significance. And even if they don't have memories themselves, they'll, you know, have significance because of their family. Having significance, I suppose. Everyone is given their all to make this village a better place. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. To that end, they're cultivating their personal connections, knowledge, and experience, then using their weapons to fight it all out. Yeah. Yeah, get the personal connections up, knowledge and experience up, and in just, I don't know, improving the village, knowing what to do, knowing how to actually budget it and stuff like that, really. And actually, yeah, for example, like experience from the damn opposition movement. Brilliant example, yeah. The damn opposition movement probably would have been outright dismissed as some small local demonstration activity if these people hadn't taken such effective measures to work within the law. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah, I agree. I mean, my god. It would have just been small protest, never listened to. But yeah, because of it being so big, no way that's going to happen. That's actually really quite interesting. So they've... Yes, definitely, yeah. To put it another way, it was no exaggeration to say that they were the ones who worked hardest to protect these villages. The village. Yep. Katie's been able to live such a good life because of these people's efforts. You need a weapon in order to fight. You need power in order to protect others. Yeah, definitely. I know, if anything, the Sonozaki family, their weapons are their connections, and obviously their physical state, and also money. And yeah, they have loads of powers as well. Obviously, increasing responsibility comes with increasing obligations, so it's necessary to face these challenges head on to overcome those barriers. Yeah. There are an increased amount of things you must do if you're responsible over a greater amount of people. Because, you know, obviously you need to look after everyone you're responsible for sustainably and... Well, not really sustainably, but... well, sustainably, definitely, but more importantly, so that you can spend enough money while also satisfying well, I suppose the people that are affected by whatever's been happening as much as possible. That's nice. What would I do in that position? Would I become conscious of that? I felt that my day-to-day studying efforts were far more than just some puzzle game. They're really going to lead to something, easily. Oh, back in the old days, I used to study without any sort of meaning behind it. Fair, yeah, just doing it because he had to, and just doing it because, you know, he wanted to, because of the competitive nature of his class as well. I was happy just being praised by my parents for getting good grades, but I quickly grew bored of that. Yeah, but if I could link the things... If I could link things I did and studied to making other people happy, rather than petty self-satisfaction, that'd be such a wonderful and joyous thing. And when I thought about it like that, I felt rather attached to the idea. Fair.
ケイちゃん
Ketan. Mion had a gentle look on her face as she continued listening to my story. Unlike usual, she made no attempt to interrupt and tease. Oh, that's really nice, yeah. It's really nice, and it's a serious conversation as well. Oh, but I cut myself off there, then continued like I remember something.
最後はひなみ沢には戻ってくるつもりだ。
Plan to go back to Hinamizawa afterwards.
俺が俺らしさを取り戻してくれた場所だ。
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, because this is the place where I got my life back.
恩返ししない
Fair.
と罰が当たる。
I disagree, but at the same time, fair enough. Yeah, and if I don't pay that back, I'll be punished.
違いないね
No doubt about that. I love that. You could say anything but that, and it would be more credible and valid. Mion seemed pleased and responded with a big smile. Then,
やっぱりケイちゃんだよ
interesting, yeah, that's you, alright, Keita?
ケイちゃんで私本当に良かったなーって
I really love that all the awkwardness has completely subsided and now it's just from the heart. Yeah, I'm really glad to have you as you are,
あ
Keita.
りがとね
Thanks. That's actually really quite interesting. So when Katie's really made something of his life, because let's be honest, he will do. I mean, my God, you can never tell me that somebody with as much confidence as he does, as he has in, for example, you know, public speaking with his friends and just, you know, how articulate he is. You can never tell me somebody like that is not going to achieve wonders in his life, as well as having, you know, really quite good skills in studying as well, potentially leading to good qualifications and exam results and stuff like that. It's really good. Really positive potential he has. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, little bit scary. The two of us going to college in Tokyo, together, then coming back to Hinamizawa together. That would be weird. And I mean, I wonder if they were both going to the same college in Tokyo and Mion actually did, you know, meet her goal of being able to study for the entrance exam, then I wonder if they came back to Hinamizawa together, I wonder if they'd be in a relationship, basically. It was a vastly expanding dream. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. And yeah, it is just going to get bigger and bigger, really. There are going to be more and more things that have potential in it the more you go, really. It seemed like we were plotting a course towards an endlessly bright future, and I felt content. Oh, that's nice.
Kei-chan.
Ah, Kei-chan.
One?
And sis? Oh, Shion. I'm actually quite surprised that she's at the library. She's not normally at the library. Just then, I don't expect the voice to come calling out to her. Oh my god, though, this could be so bad because they've literally been caught on their date by Shion as well. Oh my god, I couldn't think of a worse person. And I expect the voice calling out to us from behind, disperse that warm atmosphere like mist. Oh, Shion. When I looked back, I found Shion standing there, and right beside her was. Oh! Oh! No! Oh dear, good morning. Keitsu-kun, Mion-chan. Hi. I tried my best to calm myself and respond to their greetings. The people were addressing us with Shion and Takuno Mio-san. This woman is our enemy? Yes! I was trembling from a chill, as if all the blood in my body had frozen over. Yeah, understandable, and I tried to brace myself. Even though the air conditioner was running full blast, cold sweat came overflowing down my back. Understandable, yeah. It's no good. Don't do anything suspicious now. I don't know anything at this point. Just that this woman is the nurse at the EDA clinic, and that she is the enemy. I struggled to hold back my hoarse breathing and suppress my throbbing heartbeat while forcing a smile. Not sure if it worked, but Takuno San smiled at Mion and I, and then spoke up. Good, yeah, probably did. Oh god, this shit is awkward. Oh, are you on a date? Oh no, they're actually not on a date though, they're just doing some studying. But let's be honest, it is not a date actually, it's just an opportunity for them to have some fun together and to sort of really understand each other and their feelings for each other really. And just what they think and their ambitions as well. It could be considered a date. Oh no! In front of Shion! Hearing the word date, Mion got restless, and Takuno seemed to think that the reason for my jerky movements was just that I was nervous. Good. Oh yeah, that is really good, yeah. No, the only thing is Takuno being here and Shion in the library could be potential for Miakashi's, paranoia-like scenario in Miakashi to be happening, where Shion discovers the scrapbooks and boom, paranoia increases so fucking much, and then everything potentially gets finished because of Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms potentially increasing. When Shion saw me like that, she grinned and looked like she was getting ready to make fun of me. Oh no! What's the deal, Kei-chan? It's not a date! A date in the library isn't very sexy. Fair enough, actually, yeah. It's fine, okay? Oh no! The library is cool and quiet. It's fun and relaxing, right? And it's free! Fair enough, actually, yeah. Oh no! Oh, that's unusually stingy of you, Kei-chan. Real love doesn't require that. Piss off! Aren't you supposed to express the amount of your love through the amount of money you spend? No! Did you hear that from some office lady? To be honest, that kind of sounds like somebody, you know, really, really low skilled job person. It really sounds like something that, you know, you'd hear from somebody like that. Plus, there's only so much money you can spend as an unemployed student. Oh my god, yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm mostly back to normal now. Good. Oh. Even better. Because Katie's just going back to normal. Anyway, I need to get going. Oh, sure. Thank you very much. Have fun, you two. Yeah, thank you, Takano. Thank you, very cool. Takano-san handed Shion some files, then flashed Mion a suggestive smile before turning and heading out. Yep. Look like you mean happy business, but at the same time, do some totally fucked up things behind our backs. Was she trying to make fun of me? What's the deal with that smile? It's quite funny that, yeah. That's either paranoia or no, it's not paranoia. Like, nothing she does could be genuine here. No way. Anyway, that's an unexpected combination. Agreed. Yep. Shion and Takano-san. How on earth were the two of them connected? And what were those files Takano-san gave Shion? I had a bad feeling. But was it just because I was feeling overly cautious about her? No! It's good intuition. Hey, Shion. What are those? I pointed to the files in Shion's hands. Oh, these. Oh. Ooh, Takano-san compiled a list of stories about Hinamizawa. The local legends like being demoned away and stuff like that. Yeah, now that is totally bad though, because more paranoia from that, and as a result, yeah, there is no way that Shion's going to be able to make it out the same. More tendencies to totally distrust everything around them. Being demoned away like during Watanagashi. I was already familiar with that, Kei-chan. Yeah, Takano-san has been researching the curse that happens every year on the night of the Watanagashi. Oh, are you interested, Kei-chan? Bad question to ask, especially with Mion there. I mean, my god. By the way, date ruined. Let's just mention that. Oh well, I guess you could say I'm interested. Wait a minute, Kei-chan. The moment Mion heard that, yeah, she must have cut off Shion's conversation. Yeah, good one. Yeah. I nearly fell over. After suddenly being struck by her threatening attitude. Oh my god, yeah, understandable. Yeah, if something wrong, Mion?
Yeah.
It's nothing. Oh my god, if you have a concern, you really need to say it. Oh yeah, not directly saying it. Nice one. Anyway, we came here to study, right? Oh yeah, nice one. That's really good. Yeah, you have to take this seriously and teach me. Ooh, now I kind of get the impression that Mion's gonna have to forcefully convince him. So Shion, can you tell me what else is in those files? There are bugs under your skin. Nah, I don't know. Lucky. No, I only just received them now. No, don't! Would you care to give them a look together? Yeah, come on, Kei-chan. Yeah, yes, good one. Mion grabbed my arm. Her eyes were slanted. Yeah, and she looked pretty angry. Yeah, it's just interesting that because she doesn't want people, you know, learning about the truth of the village just because of, you know, how disturbing and potentially how much it will freak them out. She doesn't want them to learn for their own good, really. Right, we're studying today, just the two of us. No, it's studying date. So anyone ignored in that situation would get upset. He's being so thoughtful. No, that's not the case at all. It can't be helped. I was concerned about Takano-san's notebook, but I decided to give up on discussing about it with Shion. Yeah, fair enough, actually. That's a good move, because this could lead into some bad
悪かった
situations.
なミオ
Sorry, that was wrong of me to do, Mion.
うん
Yeah.
じゃあこれ
So anyway.
シオンも引き止めて悪かったな
Oh, and you too, Shion. I'm sorry to hold you up.
そういうわけだから
When
俺
we
たち
get back
は
to
勉強
studying.
続けるよ
ふーん
Hmm.
相変わらずなんですねおね
She doesn't really sound playful. She sounds a little bit provocative here. Sis, you're just the same as always. Sion's laugh seems like it was lightly teasing Mion, but Mion responded by gazing at her with a disgruntled expression. Yeah.
何がよ
Oh, yeah. What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, she doesn't want to know anything to do with this. She doesn't want to have anything to do. She doesn't want to know. Yeah.
「大好きなケイちゃんにはこのひなみ沢の闇の部分を聞かせたくないってことですか
God, she saw right through it. You don't want your beloved Kei-chan to hear about the dark past of
いや
Hinamizawa.
ご立派というかなんというか
My, how admirable.
シオンあんたね
Shion, you...
あれ気に障りました
Oh, did I offend
次
you?
期当主ともあろうお方が動揺丸出しですよ
Jesus Christ, she really is. She's acting unusually provocative and also just unpleasant, to be honest. Yeah, I mean... Oh no. Mion kicked her chair over while abruptly rising to her... Oh shit. While abruptly rising to her feet and then glared at Shion, making no effort to hide her anger. Oh my god, yeah. Unswayed by Mion's momentum, Shion glared back at her.
あんたまだ疑ってるの
Do you still not trust me?
いい加減にしないと私どうなっても知らないよ
Don't blame me for what happens if you don't cut it out. Oh god, I think I know what may happen. Let me just give you a little clue. You see what the thing is? This thing, a fingernail. Yeah. Say goodbye to that. That's basically what I'm thinking. Oh.
それは警告ですか次期当主様
God, is that a warning from the glorious future family head?
ひょっとして今年の綿流しでたたりに会うのは私ってことで
Perhaps the curse will fall on me during Watanagasi this year.
バカなこと言ってんじゃないよ
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Don't say something so stupid.
誰に吹き込まれたか知らないけどなんでそんなデタラメを
Yeah. I don't know who filled your head with that idea, but why would you say such absolute garbage?
デ
Fair,
タラ
yeah.
メ
Garbage.
だったら言ってくださいよ本当のことを
If that's the case, then please tell me the truth.
私は本当のことが知りたいだけなんですそのために動いて何が悪い
Oh my god, now this is really bad because, I mean, obviously Shion really wants to know the truth about what's happened to Satoshi and, you know, as we can see here, definite increased suspicion in the Sonozaki family as well, like in Miotsukushi. Yeah, this is really gonna lead to bad things. But none of the Sonozaki families know. None of their members know. But that's, well...
それは
Yeah, exactly, there really isn't anything... Yeah, because there isn't really anything you can, you know, disagree with here. The voice of that question seemed to suddenly make Mion falter. Yeah, Shion's overwhelming anger had turned the situation around. Yes, now she was the one venting her rage at Mion. Moving her face in closer. Oh, God. Yeah, Mion was firstly asking her just to go away, but now the tables have turned.
姉はいつもそうですよね。
Oh, sis, you're always making
投
faces
資
like
投
that.
資という割に
Oh,
周りの
you're
顔
always
色を
like
伺
that.
って当たり障りなくのらりくらりと。
God. Instead of acting like a proper family head user, just curry favour with other people and keep your distance from the problems. But at the same time, in a situation like this, keeping a distance from a problem is a better idea because you don't want people like Katie to, you know and then become disturbed about this information.
でも私は違うんです。
But I'm not like
サ
you.
トシ君のことを誰も話したがらないならそれでもいい。だったら勝手に調べるだけだから。
Yeah, if nobody wants to talk about Satoshi-kun, that's fine. I'll just investigate on my own.
あんたの力なんて期待してない。だから邪魔だけはするな。
Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, my god, that really is a proper argument. Yeah, I don't expect any help with out of you, so just don't get in my way. Oh
いい
god.
加減にしろこの大バカ野郎。
Oh my god, they really need to be quiet. This is a public library. That's enough, you total moron. Mion! Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, my god. These people, they really, they know how to fight well. And, yeah, obviously, in the end of it's potentially cause violence as well. When I saw Mion raise her fist in rage, yeah, I grabbed her from... Good one. You really don't want this going out of hand. Then I made her turn towards me and peered at Sion over Mion's shoulder. I'm sorry for keeping you here, Sion. Yeah, it probably is really good that, Katie just turns Sion away inadvertently, just says, fuck off. But whenever we get another chance, I'd like to hear that demoning away story.
二人で勝手に勉強でも何でも楽しくやってなさいな。
You two enjoy studying or whatever
お
on
子
your
ちゃま
own.
カップルが。
Yeah, total jealousy. Yeah, have fun on your little baby day. Baby day. After that unpleasant remark, Sion walked away. Then after seeing her off, yeah, I urged Mion back to her seat. Yeah, good. Oh, I feel really quite bad for her because, this is just like such an important time for Mion and such a happy time for both of them as well. And yeah, it's just kind of been spoiled by, Sion and, the realisation that things are going to get worse and worse. And I should apologise to you too, Mion. I'm sorry.
いいよ。
It's okay. He didn't really do anything to Mion
ケイちゃんが
whatsoever.
謝ることじゃない。
Yeah, no, I agree, yeah. You're not the one who needs to apologise. And if any, I think it's Takano that needs to apologise. She was the one that provoked Sion in the first place. The awkward silence continued. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Hoping to break through it, I decided to ask what they were even arguing about in the first place. Oh. Hey, Mion.
さっきシオンの言ってたサトシのことって。
Oh god. Oh. What's the deal with Satoshi that Sion mentioned earlier?
何ケイちゃん。知りたいの？
What's that, Kirtan? You really want to know? Yeah, Mion immediately grimaced. Still, it wasn't just for the sake of curiosity. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, understandable, yeah. I wanted to hear a proper explanation to confirm what I heard from Hika-chan.
当然知ってるんだろ。
Mion, I'm sure you already know about it, right?
鬼隠しのこと。
Yeah, the story about him being demoned away. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, I think she does. She was speaking unusually evasive. Oh, no, definitely. She knows so much about the subject, and yet she's just, saying like, yeah, I know about it. Nothing else. She was, unusually evasively. Most likely for the reason I heard from Akane-san earlier.
別に問い詰めてるんじゃ
Oh,
ない。
yeah, that's really, really good that Akane, has told Katie the true reason why she doesn't really want to share the bad secrets of the village to anybody, yeah. Oh, I don't want to press you for an answer, okay?
言いたくないなら無理には聞かないしさ。
Yeah, if you don't want to talk about it, I won't force you. Yeah.
楽しい話じゃないよ。
Yeah, definitely. It's not a pleasant story, Mion anxiously turned her gaze downwards, then slightly raised her head back up. I realised that she was trying to avoid telling these bad stories out of concern for me. That's why I smiled and tried to reassure her.
楽しくなくても物騒でも何でもいいさ。
Yeah, even if it's not fun, even if it's scary or something, that's fine.
それにこれを聞いたからってひなみ沢とミオンたちのこ
That's
とを
really
嫌っ
good
た
that
りは
he's
しない。
saying that. I mean, to be honest, I don't really see why he would.
ミオンのお母さんとの
Yeah.
約束だしな。
Yeah. Even if it's not fun, even if it's scary or something, that's fine. And no matter how, and no matter what I'll hear, I won't think less of you guys or Hinamizawa as a result. I promise that to Akane-san, to your
お
mum.
母さんが
Oh my god, that must be really embarrassing that, you know, she doesn't know,
そ
obviously.
れじゃ
But... So,
ケイ
Kei-san,
ちゃん
after nodding to her, I went on to tell her the things I heard from Akane-san the other night. Oh, that's really quite funny. Oh my god. Yeah. So, about Hinamizawa and about Mion and everyone else. Yeah, because I think Akane actually told Katie everything regarding Hinamizawa anyway. Of course, Mion frowned at first. Oh no, I know. Yeah, learning that I already knew about the things she wanted to keep hidden from me. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah. But when I told her that my feelings remained unchanged and I trusted her all the same after hearing those stories, yeah, she had a relieved, bitter smile on her face and seemed convinced. Oh yeah, definitely, because obviously the Sonozaki family, you know, her involvement of just being in that family, that would cause a lot of suspicion for Katie if, you know, he wasn't to know better. But yeah, obviously he's not feeling that, and that's really, really good. Then...
わかった。
Ooh.
それじゃあ私の知ってることだけ。
Very well, then I'll tell you everything I know. With that preface, Mion began to slowly open her mouth. Oh. It was a story about the repeating curse in Hinamizawa, although most of the content was the same as what I already heard from Akane-san and Rika-chan. Yeah, one person died and one went missing on the day of the festival every year for the past 4 years. And the people of Hinamizawa secretly attribute it to the curse of the village's guardian deity, or Yasudou-sama. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Being demoned away is sort of like being spirited away. It's when somebody vanishes due to Yasudou-sama's curse. Yeah. But hearing it directly from a major village figure like Mion gave me a clearer understanding of the state of awe the villagers were in. Oh yeah, understandable. I mean, somebody has literally been disappearing for, you know, every year for 4 years in a row. It is a real phenomenal sight, really. And so the files that Tokono-san gave Shion must have contained all kinds of research into the demoning away phenomenon. Definitely, yeah. It was surprising enough that Tokono was investigating such a thing, but I was even more surprised to learn that Shion was that fixated on the idea of people being demoned away. Yeah, it's because of Satoshi. Entirely because of that.
あんなに必死になって調べてるんだ。
I think it's really good that he's asking this. Yeah, why is Shion so insistent on
サトコにはお
investigating
兄
this?
さんがいてさ、
Yeah, Satoko has an
Satoshi
older
って言うんだけど。
brother named Satoshi.
サトシとシオン
Yeah,
仲良かった
Satoshi
から。
and Shion are extremely close. Yeah.
サトシ
Satoshi?
シオンってサトシのこ
Shion was a lover of
と好きだったん
Satoshi.
だよね。
去年 聡子のおばが殺さ
Yeah,
れ
yeah, definitely, yeah.
兄がいなくなりました。
But last year, when Satoko's aunt was murdered, her brother disappeared. Yeah. Indeed, I had heard as much from Rika-tan earlier. I see, so Shion likes Satoshi. That must be why she cares about so much about his sister Satoko. Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah, yeah.
でもね、サトシが
Yeah, but Satoshi went missing.
去年の渡流しのお祭りの日に
Yes, yes, definitely, yeah. Last year around the day of the Watanagashi festival.
それが
So he was demoned
鬼隠
away.
し
Mion nodded. Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah. I understand. So Shion is investigating the demoning away phenomenon because she wants to find Satoshi's whereabouts. Yes, yes, definitely, yeah.
正直無茶なことしてるって思ってるよ。
To be honest, I think she's doing something unreasonable.
シオンは鬼隠しはその
Yeah,
ザ
that
キ
is
家の仕
completely
業なんじゃない
unreasonable.
かって疑ってるみたいでね。
Shion apparently suspects that the Sonozaki family is responsible for people being demoned
その
away.
ザキのことあれこれ調べ回ったりしてさ、
Interesting. So she's investigating all kinds of things related to the Sonozaki family.
こっちの気も知らないで。
Even after everything I've done to help her, she's still blind to how I feel. And that's actually interesting though. No matter how much Mion tries to help Shion, she's always going to feel that because she's in the Sonozaki family and she has influence that Shion would have never had. Maybe she would have, had intel on Satoshi's death, and as a result, maybe she's been, totally keeping it secret from her, really.
けどそれって普通じゃないか
It is sad that obviously she is really blind and, she's completely consumed in mistrust always, but at the same time, fair point. Huh? Mion seemed surprised and raised her head to look up at me. Still, I wasn't trying to take Shion's side here. Yeah, I was just trying to express how I felt. I mean, Mion's definitely, if this goes wrong, then she's definitely going to interpret it as this, but yeah, I get what he's saying.
もしもミオンが鬼隠しにあって
If, let's say, if you were the one who disappeared.
俺もきっとシオンと同
Oh
じ
yeah,
こと
yeah,
をし
fair
てると
enough. I mean, you have such a duty of care to, I mean, my god, to have a loved one as close as Satoshi was to Shion, and then have him disappear. I mean, not even know why your loved one has gone missing. I mean, it's fucking awful. Of course, it's normal. And it's fucking evil that Takano's using this to exploit her, and as a result, get her to have the most paranoia possible. She literally kills people just because she can at this point. Like, genuinely. I'm sure I'd be doing the same thing
ミ
Shion's
オンだっ
doing.
てそうじゃないのか
Probably, yeah. Don't you think you'd be doing the same thing in that position, Mion?
そりゃ私だって
Well, of
も
course
ち
I
ろん
would.
できることすべてやって
Yeah.
ケイちゃんのこと探し回って
Yeah, definitely. I'd be doing everything in my power to search for you,
So
Kei-chan. And... Yeah. Oh. Suddenly, Mion stared at me, then drooped her head while biting at her lip. And then, as though she was remembering something, she muttered something at me in an inaudible whisper and turned pale as she held her head.
シオンあんたには罪がある
What? Shion, you committed a great sin.
あんたは今までミオンだった
You were Mion until now.
そのザキ家の鬼を継ぐミオンという強い立場がありながらサトシ君を救わなかった救おうとしなかった
What the hell is she remembering now, Kashi? You were in a powerful position as Mion of the Sonozaki family, yet you didn't even try to rescue Satoshi-kun. Yeah, and the thing is that regret is always going to be, halted. And the thing that's even more horrible, she couldn't have possibly done it. When we actually look at the true way Satoshi disappeared, nothing she could have done. It's just a place-time scenario. Be there at the right time, the right place. You could have helped, but obviously she wasn't there at the right time in the right place, so yeah. As a result, she couldn't do anything.
サトシ君を救うための100億の瞬間があったはずなのに、あんたはその全てを見殺しにすることを選んだんだ。
Yeah, she sounds properly pissed. Yeah, you had millions of chances to save him, but you chose not to do
私は許
anything.
さない。お前を許さない。お前が私だったらサトシ君を救えていたのに。
I forgive you. I never forgive you. I could have saved Satoshi-kun. Yeah, if she was Mion, if they'd never switched the tattoo ceremony, they
お
could
前
have.
が私を奪いサトシ君を殺したことを私は絶対に許さない。
Jesus. Yeah, yeah. You took him from me and you killed him. Oh, God. Yeah, that is total suspicion. Yeah, yeah. I'll never forgive you for that.
私はお前を殺すだろう。絶対に殺す。
Oh, God. I'll kill you. I'll kill you in the best possible way.
お前を一番残酷に殺す方法が何なのか、今日から毎日考えて過ごしてやる。
Jesus. Starting today, I'm going to think of the best, most gruesome way to kill you.
シオンは私がそれを思いつくまでのわずかな日々をいつ殺されるのかどう殺されるのかに怯えながら過ごすがいい。
Yeah, Shion, you better spend every minute fearing what's coming to you. Yep. And you need to do the same, Mion. Because of how fucking mad you've got. It's actually really quite funny if you really looked at the context, you could just, you know, it just, if you had no context and then you read this, like, what the fuck? Why is a person named Shion talking to somebody with the name Shion
無ごたらしく殺す。
in, I don't know, the direct address, really? I won't just kill you, I'll make sure your death is... Jesus. If anything, it's really quite funny because this didn't actually happen in the end. She just pushed her down into the Sonozaki, you know, hole, really. And then, yeah, as a result, the Sonozaki hole. Just, why the Sonozaki hole? Why does it have to be branded? I mean, like the hole that's within the Sonozaki dungeon.
殺した後はサトシ君と同じ井戸に放り投げてやる。
And after you're dead, I'll throw you into the well.
そしてサトシ君にあの世で謝ってこい。
Oh, God. You better apologize to
そ
Satoshi
れ
when
が
you get
私を
there.
語り続けてきたことへの報いだ。
That's what you get for pretending to be
報い
me.
報い。
Do you hear me?
お前の罪。
That's your sin. Jesus. Oh my God! What the fuck does she do in this sort of part here? The demon form of Mion was simply terrifying. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah. I could only hold my knees in treble. Understandable, yeah. But now I understand. If I was in the same position as that Mion, what would I think? What would I do? Oh, now that is interesting. She's remembering, you know, the horror of Miotsukushi and the horror of what, you know, Mion has actually done to Shion. Sorry, the other way around, but like still, you get the point. And as a result of that, she's remembering, she's just having more of an in-depth consideration of, you know, she's not been able to help Satoshi, so of course she would be feeling the same resentment if she was, you know, the person actually suffering. And as a result of being able to understand and empathize with Shion more, she is going to be able to help her more, I'm assuming. God. I understand, I understand.
わかるよ。
Oh my God, yes, he's genuinely remembered. No, I finally realized.
やっと気づいた。
I feel like her having remembered Miyakashi's events are or Watanagashi, by the way, it could be both. Or one, or I don't know. Yeah, but it's going to be very beneficial anyway. Mion.
サトシの仲間としてベストを尽くしたつもりだった。
I thought I was doing the best as I could as Satoshi's friend.
シオンはそうじゃなかった。
But it's different from Shion.
それ
It
以
was
上だ
something
ったん
more
だ。
than that. Yes, yes,
あの子の
definitely.
気
Yeah,
持ち。
yeah, yeah.
私
Yeah, that's interesting.
ちゃんと理解できていなかった。
Yeah, I never made an effort to understand how she felt. That's interesting, that. So, you know, Shion firstly didn't really try and reach out and, you know, make a big effort to, you know, stop Satoshi's problems because they believed he would just reach out to them. But, yeah, she didn't realise how much her not reaching out and going out of her way to help Satoshi has had on Shion. Because, you know, Satoshi is so much more of an important person to Shion than, you know, Mion. I recall the exchange between Mion and Shion. It's true that Shion's reaction was a bit excessive, but thinking about it calmly, I realised what underlying feelings drove her. I think, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Shion's a very excessive person in terms of her reactions. I mean, she will go spare, but the only thing is it's fair enough that she does because of how much she cares. I mean, and then obviously, you know, her madness is caused by her going spare, and then that's fair enough because, yeah, her going spare is what causes it, and then, yeah, her madness is just induced by that, really, and it's just understandable that, you know, her passion gets worse and worse the more mad she gets. Satoshi had been demoned away, but Shion was still thinking about him even now. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, but she can't find him. And the more she feels that deadlock, the more it fills her heart with, oh god, yeah. With anger, sadness, and anxiety. Fair. Yeah. That pain expands infinitely. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And eventually he sees the suspicion and dark emotions. Yeah. You two enjoy studying or whatever on your own. Have fun on your little baby date. Yeah, total jealousy there. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, I can't even imagine how Shion felt when she saw us while she was worrying about all of that. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, seeing her sister just getting what she should be having now, let's be honest here. She does not ever deserve Satoshi's death to happen. She should be having, you know, the times that Mion and Katie are having with Satoshi. But, you know, obviously, that feeling of unfairness that she's had, and Mion just always being so much more privileged as well, the jealousy as a result of that, it's just so many awful feelings that she could have. Even though she normally would have let it slide, she was so sensitive then that she couldn't help but get spiteful. Yeah, because she, even if she was a little bit provoked, she would never argue it out. She'd have the decency to not do so, but yeah, she didn't here. Because she just... No, not decency, that's harsh. Composure, I should say. Yeah, so who could blame her for hating herself for feeling that way, getting overly worked up and being irritable? Oh, that's interesting. So she hates herself for, you know, feeling really, really suspicious and, you know, annoyed and sad about the fact that Satoshi's gone, and as a result, you know, she hates herself, gets mad at others, takes her anger out on others, and yeah, irritable as well. Yeah, I have you, Kei-chan. True. Yes. But Shion no longer has Satoshi. Yeah, that's true. It suddenly was bad timing. No, that's not at all. Not at all. I realised how Shion felt, but I didn't understand her at all. Oh yeah, I agree, yeah. It's perfectly natural for Shion to be upset. Yeah, I think it's so good that they're actually understanding and they're truly seeing her emotions from her point of view and just how horrible it must have been, and, you know, seeing that understanding and seeing how much they need it, how much she needs it, and when I say it, I mean help, yeah, it's going to be really beneficial. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, and this is remembered especially from that pivotal point in Miotsukushi. From Shion's point of view, the fact is that I made no effort to help her. Yeah, Mion lowered her head. Her long hair hung down to hide her face. Oh, how shameful of me. I mean, I definitely understand what she means. The fact that she's realizing it whatsoever is good, though. Seriously, I'm such a... The person before me was not the future Sonozaki family head, or the leader of our club. She was just a lone girl. And above all else, she was an older sister, thinking of her younger sister. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah. And so, I was never feeling lost about how to respond to her.
ごめんなさいだろ
How about saying I'm sorry? There are very little things that can be solved with something as simple as that, huh?
だったら謝ればいい
If that's the case, you should apologize.
会えない相手じゃないんだし悪いと
Because,
思
yeah,
ったら
definitely, yeah.
ごめんってさ
Yeah, it's not like you're unable to meet up with her. If you think you did something wrong, say so. Yeah, say definitely, because if that understanding isn't reached, things will happen that are out of hand. So why not apologize to Sion? I wonder how that would go. But Kei-chan,
でも
Mion remorsefully turned her gaze downwards, and then she spoke like she was muttering to herself.
さっきのあれの後だもん会ってくれないかもしれない
Yes. After what happened back then, she probably won't want to meet up.
電話しても出てくれないかもしれない
Yeah, she probably wouldn't even answer if I
今までの
called.
こと謝っても許してくれな
Oh
いかも
god, yeah, and even if I apologize for everything up until now, she may not forgive me.
そうだな
Yeah, that's true.
でもそれを確かめるのは
Oh yeah, I like that. You can never be so confident that you never try. Like, not trying is the worst form of failure in this case. But that's something you have to make sure certain of for yourself, Mion. Right, nobody else can do it for her. Mion has to do that for herself. Agreed, yeah, definitely. She'll only reach an answer if she makes the first move. Yeah, and it has to be her. She's got the most importance in terms of the connection to Xion. I love that Katie's doing this, yeah.
やってみなきゃわかんないよ
Yeah, you never know unless you try. True.
そこまで強く思ってるなら
Yeah, plus if you feel that strongly, you can't
Let's get
hesitate
it.
to act. Agreed, yeah, my god, yeah.
ダメだった時は今度は俺が
Oh
ミオンを
yeah,
励まして
definitely.
や
And
る
I
から
mean,
さ
Katie's encouragement, that will be a really, really good thing that will definitely be useful in anything. And if it doesn't go well, I'll be here to encourage you next time. Kei-chan. Mion rubbed her nose and wiped away the tears running down her eyes. Oh yeah, nice. And I mean, the fact that she cares so much that she's crying, it really, really just demonstrates Katie's point. Then she took a deep breath to calm herself and nodded to me.
そうだね
Yeah, you're right.
そうわかった
I understand.
夜あの子のマンションに行ってみる
Oh, good for her. I so hope she can get through to her. Oh my god, I really wonder what's actually going to happen. I'll try visiting her
Yes.
apartment tonight. Alright.
ダメだったら電話する
Yeah, and if that doesn't work, I'll call you.
うんやっぱり
No, it's going to work. I wonder.
ダメなことは考えない
I won't even consider the notion of
絶
failure.
対うまくいかせるから応援しててよ
It's definitely going to work out, so will you support me? I think it's so good that she's having this confidence. This confidence is key. Absolutely key.
ミ
Of
オン
course.
は俺の
Mion, you're my
大
close
切な
friend.
仲間だからな
Yeah, that's Katie's classic line, that. I mean, yeah, that's all he needs to say, though.
ありがとう
Yeah.
ケイちゃん
Thanks, Kei-chan. Yeah, that is so good that, you know, Katie has really, really motivated Mion to actually try. I think without Katie's motivation, it would have been likely that, you know, maybe Mion never would have actually wanted to do this. Maybe she'd never have the courage to do so. Mion gently held her hand out to me as she said that, and I quietly squeezed it. With all my might. Good one. Yeah, make sure the validity of what he's saying is really, really present. Even though it must have hurt a bit. Mion turned to me with a happy face. Yeah, nice one. Give it your best shot, Mion. I'm sure it will work out. I agree, yeah. And Hope Shion will make an effort to understand too. Me too, yeah, because obviously, no matter how well Mion actually does in this situation, it's Shion. She is going to have to totally change. The only thing left for me to do is believe in the two of them. Yeah, yes, definitely. Now, oh, that's the end. Right, yeah, it's going to be really quite interesting just to see what's going to actually happen here. So, what is the next bit, I wonder? Can't actually remember what comes next, which is new. I always remember what comes next. Unusually happy scenes, it looks like. Angel Mort? What? Hang on a second, what? I don't remember this at all. Oh my god. Oh, that was a nice, you know, session today. Yeah, I'm probably going to end it here. Yeah, that's really quite cool. I'm really excited to see, you know, tomorrow what actually happens, because, yeah, tomorrow's really going to be one of the most important days. We're going to have the potential to, you know, change Shion. Hopefully we're going to be able to do so, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't. I don't know. Oh, it's really quite nice, you know, seeing Katie's, you know, genuine feelings towards Shion, and obviously, sorry, Mion and Shion on that front, and, you know, the other way around as well. And yeah, I'm just really interested in how this is actually going to develop. I really wonder. So yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna read. Yeah. I've got it all planned out. Yeah, man. This is where this story becomes fucking cool. I can't wait for this, man. Oh god, it's gonna be a brilliant experience, I'm sure. So, yeah. Let's pick this up tomorrow. See you guys. Right, I'm back. So, yeah, now it's actually really quite surprising because we're seeing a very confusing turn of events. We've just seen the potential for Shion to not only become really, really jealous, but also, like, completely, just like somebody that's totally lost the plot. And yet, now we're seeing her being not only friendly, but, I don't know, encouraging to Katie. I mean, it just doesn't really make much sense. There's got to have been a change in character, so yeah, let's read. Come on, Katie-chan, don't hop out. Go ahead and eat it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is he being pressured into eating dessert? Being pressured into eating sugar? Oh my god, that's the worst, because, yeah, sugar tolerance is being really low. You feel sick quickly. Wait, hey. What? Okay, this is a definite change in character. To my bewilderment, cakes, parfaits, and other sweet treats are being carried one after another. What? The various colourfully decorated desserts are being sat down on the table in front of me, one by one. What? Thanks to that, surrounding area was already rife with a sickly sweet aroma. Oh yeah, oh my god, fair enough, yeah, and that alone was enough to make me feel... Oh my god, he's been given so many things though, Jesus Christ. God damn. The customers eating and drinking at the other tables look awestruck to say, look, the scene, say what's the scene how far? Oh my god, yeah, understandable, yeah. I mean, there must be so many things there. So what is it, like parfaits, cakes and other sorts of, nice, my god. Yeah. I mean, I'm overwhelmed enough as it is, so I'd like to tell them to stop suspiciously staring. That is a little bit weird. Oh my god, yeah, that is actually really quite funny. So she's given Katie so much that, like, actually asking where to start is sensible. Oh my god, so where would you like to start? What the fuck? Every single one of these is a work of art from our patissier. What? Yes, basically everything. And by the way, my recommendations are this, and then this. If you're gonna make a recommendations limited to a single one. Oh my god, yeah, I know! Whatever, it's no big deal. Shion is literally fattening Katie, I can't lie. Hey, yeah, anyway, I need to explain this for me. I know! Setting aside the reason you suddenly called me out here, what's with this mountain of cakes?
せっかくですから夕飯をご馳走しようかと。
Yeah, I think there's a little bit more to it. Well, since you're here, I think figured
お
I'd treat
前
you
の
to
家
dinner.
じゃ主食はパンの代わりにケーキなのか？このマリー・アントワネット。
This cake replaced bread as a staple food of your household. Marie Antoinette. And just how many calories are in it? Oh my god, yeah, I don't even want to imagine that. I think it's definitely more than 2,000. Does she want me to die young from metabolic syndrome? Oh god. That'd be a little bit scary. It was right after I got home from school. Right after Mum and Dad told me they had to head to Tokyo for work. Oh, interesting. So this is when Onikakushi's events could potentially happen. Yeah, when I began checking our stock of instant noodles to figure out what to do for dinner. Oh, yeah, funny that, yeah. I received a phone call from Xion. Then she told me she had something to talk about and invited me to Angel Mort, and here I am.
それがなんでケーキの試食会になったんだ？
You know, I know. And if anything, why is he being served this much without, obviously, like, paying? Why did this turn into a cake tasting
いい
party?
じゃないですか、ケイちゃん。
No, me neither. But at the same time, you're going to feel so sick afterwards. I don't see the problem,
昨日
Keisha.
お姉と楽しんできたんだから、今度は私も楽しませて。
You had fun with this yesterday, so why not have fun with me today? What do you say? That's just really quite weird. That really is. I know, the way she said that had an extremely bewitching sound to it, but wait, what am I
そん
thinking?
なことよりも
It's not what matters here. Clemmerone decided to move on to the main subject. Otherwise, there's no point in bringing me all the way out here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. If you were only going to just focus on the fact that, you know, she's brought a ridiculous amount of, you know, desserts to Keiichi, then, like, you're not really going to get anywhere. Yeah.
昨日どうだったんだ？
Yeah, so what happened yesterday? Good question. And it's definitely something that will make...
すみません。
Oh, excuse me.
R 入ります。
Oh, yeah, interesting that. I'm taking a quick break. Yeah, and it's just really quite funny that she has permission to do that, but yeah, I'm assuming that's because, you know, she's in her deserved break time. The smile vanished from Sion's face. Yeah, then she signalled a senior waitress and sat down in the seat across me. Oh, right. When I looked more closely at the surrounding area, there were no other customers near our table. Was it because Sion had the sense to keep other people from hearing us? Yeah, probably. Yeah, and it's probably something really, really sensitive as a result. So, yep, he needs to be prepared for anything. Yesterday, I waited all night with my phone on my bedside, but Mion never called. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. God, yeah. The next morning, when I arrived at our usual meeting place, Mion wasn't there. Apparently, she was taking a sick day. Could you imagine if Miakasi's events have happened because of that? And what's more, even though Sion would normally show up, she didn't come to school that day. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of massive quarrel between them. So naturally, we were all
さっき
getting
聞き
worried.
ました。
I heard a little while ago.
今日休んだんですね。
So this is Saturday. Wait, hang on a second. So it's not really something she had any control
電話し
over.
ようと思ったんだけどな。
Yeah, I was gonna call her.
その前にお前から電話があったから。
Oh right, but before I could, I got a call from you.
まったく。
Oh, unbelievable. yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's actually really odd that Mion, firstly, hasn't even, you know, shown up at the phone late at that night, and also hasn't shown up to school. Sion scooped her hair back and had a bewildered look on her face, so she tried to calm herself by grabbing a glass of juice and chugging it without bothering to use the straw. Oh my god. That must be so cold, though. That would never be... I mean, like, even though it is really, really hot, like, I would never want to do that. That'd never calm me down. No way. And then a harsh noise rang out as she slammed her glass down on the table, then turned away and looked at me across the pile of across the pile of cakes. Yeah, it really is quite odd that, you know, she's slamming her glass down. Yeah.
結論から言います。
Let's start from the end. Right. Sion made a pained expression and leaned down on her elbows. That gesture had an overwhelming atmosphere to it. Yeah. So I swallowed my spit to prepare myself. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
問題。
The problem.
すべて。 解決。
Yeah, now that's interesting. Yeah. The problem is completely resolved.
Eh?
Huh? I was caught by surprise and was unable to understand what she meant, so I cried out in a stupid voice. When Sion noticed that, she grinned a devilish smile, then burst into non-stop laughter. Oh my god, that's actually really quite funny. So, obviously, I think she was probably just, at first, really quite upset at the fact that, you know, the problem had actually happened in the first place. But now she's just totally laughing it off. That's good.
だから言ったまんまですよ。
Yeah, it's just as I said. And that is so good because the thing is, Mion actually talked to Sion
心配
about...
しまくらせてしてやったりってな感じですが、おあいにくさまってやつです。
I realise you must be thinking, you made me worry, but sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Sion let out a strange giggle. In other words, it's safe to assume that Mion and Sion somehow managed to reconcile. Yep, and it's all thanks to him. All thanks to him and, you know, them obviously understanding how. Yeah, I know! Yeah! So in that case, you should have just said so yesterday instead of putting on airs.
シオンもひでえがミオンもミオンだ。
Yeah, fair. Sion, you're terrible, and Mion too.
こっちは結構今の今まで気が気でなかったんだぞ。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've been worried sick all this time. Oh
そりゃ
god.
お互い様ってやつでしょ。
The feeling goes both ways, you know?
違いますか？リカちゃまとあちこち出歩いている
What?
浮気者の前原圭一さん。
Are you the one running around with Rika-chama and my Barakeichi-san? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, no. Oh my god, that's so funny. So Sion's been saying, like, you know, she's worried sick about Katie because, you know, he's hanging out a little bit too much with Rika. Yeah, yes. I couldn't say anything to counter Sion's sharp point. Yeah. I certainly have been spending a lot of time together with Rika-chan. She's got me there. Yes, I agree. Still, I can't tell her the reason for that. Well, she will know it soon enough.
その反論はいずれ聞くとして。
Well, I'm listening if you have a
お
rebuttal.
姉には私から口止めしたんですよ。もう少しケイちゃんに心配させろってね。
I told Sis you should make Kei-chan worry a little more. Oh yeah, because Keiichi's obviously going to be dating Mion, and Keiichi x Mion, best ship ever. And also, you know, the fact that Keiichi x Rika, that's now a thing
どう
apparently.
いう意味だよ。
What's that supposed to mean?
卒がなさすぎると男から見れば構わなくても大丈夫って思われるもんですから。
If anything, I thought it would maybe be the opposite. If she's too sincere with you from a man's point of view, you might think it's fine not to worry.
気を引きたかったら他の女のことを考える暇がないくらいもうちょっとケイちゃんにやきもきさせるくらいでないと。なんてね。てへ。
You really think so? I love just how serious she's talking, or how much she sounds as if she's speaking seriously and, you know, really technically. And then, oh, just kidding. If she wants to attract your attention, she should agitate you a little more so that you can't waste time thinking about other women. Just kidding. Ah, yes. Musical note. That's actually really quite funny, that. Can't be too serious, gotta get that agitation in.
激しく誤解ってやつだ。それは
No, I know! Yeah, not only is that mean-spirited, but it's also a total misconception.
本題に戻せ。
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Katie x Mion is never gonna happen, to be honest. I don't think it will. I think it's more likely Katie x Sedena. I don't know, though. That's just my sort of view on it. I think Sedena's more likely to go with Katie, but at the same time, I don't know. Mion and Katie definitely do share a really special and romantic bond from what we saw at the library, for example. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Sure thing.
まあお姉と私ってのはちょっと語弊がありま
Well,
す
it'd be
ね。
wrong to say the issue was between Sis and me.
正確には私と園崎家ってこと
Ooh,
に
this
して
is
おいてください。
interesting. To be precise, let's say it's between myself and the Sonozaki
今まで
family.
だってお姉とは普通に付き合ってきたわけだし、別に私お姉本人を嫌ってなかったんですから。
I've always been able to hang out with Sis like normal. I never hated her, really.
そうだよな。
Right.
だけどいつも言い合いしてるのは仲がいいからって勝
Oh,
手に
yeah,
思
yeah,
ってた
fair
だけに
enough, yeah.
昨日のあれを見るとちょっと分かんなくなってさ。
I always thought you two argued like that because you were really close, but after what I saw yesterday, I wasn't so sure.
も
Fair.
う ゲイちゃんそんな風に見てたんですか？
So that's how you saw it, Kei-chan.
でも好きの反対は嫌いじゃないですよ。
But like isn't quite the opposite of hate.
好きじゃなければ無関心になりますから。特に私は。
Oh yeah, definitely. Their positions, and especially how they've actually been born into the family, it would definitely provoke that. And I suppose their differences in terms of the views of the Sonozaki family. Shion's a lot more rebellious, and she really doesn't believe in any of the bullshit whatsoever they have. But, you know, Mion's just totally in it. She has complete faith, really. I mean, what I'm trying to say is, like, Mion, she doesn't really feel this. I don't know, I feel Shion really has more... No, she has more resentment and more reason to hate the Sonozaki family, and as a result she does. And she always will suspect them more than Mion, really. Shion smiled as he said that. Maybe it was just my imagination, but her smile lacked his usual cynical slant. Yeah, no playing around, it's totally serious. Yeah, it was a radiant smile, like she had just received a gift. Interesting. Hmm.
とはいえ、昨日が確かにヤバかったのは本当です。
Although yesterday really was a risky situation.
お姉と話す機会がなかったら、
Oh
絶好状
shit.
態が当分は続いていたと思います。
Fair enough, actually, yeah, and the events really would have the potential to lead to the worst. If Sis hadn't come over to talk to me, I think we still wouldn't be on speaking terms right now.
それじゃあ
Yeah, so
ミオ
Mion
と
did
話
talk
を
to
し
you.
たんだな。
Oh yeah, she did, yeah.
いろんな話しましたよ。
Yeah, we talked about all kinds of things. She definitely sounds as if it's a strenuous
も
effort.
っとも最初は
And a lot
ケイ
has
ちゃんだ
happened.
から言いますが、私かなりイラついてて聞く気全然なかったんですけどね。
Well, at first, I'm only saying this to you, kids. Yeah, don't tell this to Mion. But at first, I was pretty frustrated and didn't want to hear anything. Of course she was. Yeah, she was frustrated, jealous, and just grief-stricken as well. Then Shion told me about yesterday. Right, this is going to be interesting. Oh, the apartment of doom. Yeah. God, when I got home, I threw the pillow at the wall in a fit. Yeah, that is a total sign of, you know, the pain of losing Satoshi, yeah. When I got home, I threw a pillow at the wall in a fit. I was annoyed by the dull sound it made as it hit, then rolled onto the floor. So I rushed over and kicked it into the air. God. Total anger. Yeah, anyway, I really just felt awful. And it wasn't just because of Mion. Keiji was right beside her, but he didn't do anything to call her out for cowardly behaviour. In fact, he chased me away like I was in his way. I mean, you kind of were, but at the same time, it is fair that, I suppose it's just the jealousy and also just how the love that, you know, Shion deserved to be feeling to Satoshi and, you know, Satoshi deserving to be there. How Mion's happening, how that's happening with Mion and Keiichi, and, you know, how Keiichi's sort of protecting anybody from that, really. I suppose there's probably quite a lot of jealousy from that. What's with that attitude after all we've done to support you? Yeah, but the only thing is this because it really could have got into a fight. And a first date in the library? You two are so immature. You're jealous! How carefree do you have to be to have that much fun studying together at their age? Oh, come on, man! What about if they're, for example, university students and, I don't know, they really share the same passion in a subject and they want to learn together? Totally not. Talking about what I'd love in the future? Definitely not. Oh, I accidentally pressed the space bar. I would love to have, like, you know, that much fun studying and learning stuff with somebody. It must make studying really fun. Oh, I'm so pissed off. What good is Mion if she can't do anything when it really matters? Interesting. It's been that way for a long time. Mion is trying to put on a good face for everyone, so she can't speak frankly what she thinks. Oh, yeah, she can't... She's putting a good face on everyone, for example, you know, trying to be oblivious for the Hinamizawa-related knowledge, to Keiichi, trying to make him oblivious, but obviously, you know, she will never say her true views because she doesn't want anybody knowing about it just because of, you know, her being considerate of their feelings. She gets paraded around by the Sonozaki family and the people of Hinamizawa. What a hopeless fool. Yeah, it's total jealousy, but I don't blame her. I really don't. Yeah, how annoying. It's sickening. It's driving me crazy. I'm getting irritated and resentful. It's frustrating. I know these feelings swelling around my heart aren't actually directed at Mion and Keiichi. Yeah, fair enough. It's just the anger that's actually manifested and taking it out on somebody. In other words, the people that you are most sort of jealous of, really. In fact, it's not really directed at anyone, so I couldn't find an outlet. I was starting to feel like I needed to vomit. Oh god, it was painful, sore and depressing. It was so hard to endure. Jesus, I mean, my god. Yeah, that must be really fucking hell. I felt an emotion swelling up inside me, and it was envy. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Why does Mion get to have such a nice boyfriend? And why can't she? Yeah. Why is Mion the village's golden child? And why isn't she? Yeah, that's another question you can ask. Yes, exactly. Meanwhile, the boy I like is gone. And nobody welcomed... Yeah. To be honest, loads of people like her. And, you know, for example, Satoko, she would be so changed without Shion. But at the same time, there are a lot of people that, you know, only care about Mion. Shion's just a reject. I mean, yes, fully understandable. God, yeah. I don't blame her for feeling really upset, yeah. Yeah, tears came overflowing non-stop. I should have been able to endure it. I thought that if I kept it locked in my heart, it would disappear someday. No, that is just the way for it to manifest. Oh my god. But in the end, it was impossible. Seeing the two of them having fun together and learning that a girl's boyfriend protects her like that. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. Made me utterly mortified. I hated it. I couldn't help but feel that way.
Satoshi-kun. Satoshi-kun.
Oh, God. Yeah, tears spilled down to my bedsheets, leaving stains all over the place. Oh, God. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, Satoshi-kun, why did you disappear? Oh no, he so didn't deserve it. When you actually realise what's happened, and the fact that, you know, this is her lover and you actually can't possibly know what's actually happened to him, it's horrible, it really is. It's just so brutal. It really is. So unfathomably brutal. Jesus, I was almost about to say beautiful, because I've said that phrase more, like, beautiful instead of brutal. Oh my god, that's definitely not the meaning I was trying to convey, fucking hell. If you were still around, I'm sure I'd be able to support Mion with all my heart. Yeah, it's only because of Satoshi not being there, and obviously this letting Shion remember her scars of Satoshi. Yeah. Even if Keitan butts in on me and her, I'd be able to calm myself by teasing him like, yeah, this is getting serious. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah. She had none of her usual character. No way. I want to see you. I want to hear your voice. I want to talk. Yeah, I want to gaze at your shy, constantly embarrassed face forever and ever. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. And I want you to praise me for working so hard to keep the promise. Yeah. I've been working so hard to take care of Satoko all this time. Yeah, because beforehand, for example, in Miotsukushi, she would have never had this, you know, additional depth of thought. You know, she did all of the crazy murdering for Satoshi's sake, but in this time. Yeah, instead of having done murder, she's, you know, having a really active effort to protect the one person that Satoshi held most dearly. Yeah. No need to thank me. After all, I enjoyed spending time with Satoko too. Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like her getting thanks would really, really help her. You know, subconsciously, she probably wouldn't even think about it, but I feel like that just lift her mood so much. I was able to find a whole lot of great things about that girl that I never really knew before, and the one that you resented. Yeah, and I think she probably likes me too. She does. Yeah. And it's actually thanks to me that she's able to... yeah, fair. Yeah. So, tell me I did a good job. Oh, God, yeah. It's just awful that, you know, she's really, really dependent on this constant approval from Satoshi, but he's never going to come back. Yeah, I want you to stroke my head like you used to. Yeah. Oh. Huh? God. She's just totally breaking down here. And yet, now the doorbell's ringing. Yeah, just then the doorbell rang. When I raised my tear-filled face to look up, the bell rang again like it was just... Oh, God. I looked at the clock. It was already pretty late. Who on earth would come here at this hour? Oh, somebody, who cares? Who is it? It's not. Yeah. Shion, it's me. Sis? I was a bit surprised. It wouldn't be that strange for an acquaintance of mine to come over at this hour, but Mion had never come here this late before. Yeah, it's very odd. Not to mention, after our argument earlier, normally she waited well for us both to cool off and then give a warm phone call like nothing had happened. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. That's not even going to happen if she doesn't make this conversation because her paranoia is just... not paranoia, stop simplifying, it's that upset is just going to escalate and it will eventually cause that. Yeah. That was her usual pattern. No, but yeah, she's not doing that, no way. I grabbed a tissue from my bedside to wipe away my tears. Yeah, fair, yeah. Then stood up, and then I spoke, and then stood up, and then I spoke up, replacing my tearful voice with a deliberately distorted, guttural voice to vent my displeasure. Yeah, what are you doing at this hour, sis? It's bad manners, you know. Sorry. Hey, Shion, I want to talk. Yes, you do. Sorry, but I have nothing to say. Please just go home. Oh, who cares about her? Granny's going to be upset if you don't get home soon. Because this is way more important. I don't mind no matter what Granny has to say. Well, even if you said that, it's a bother for me. It's Granny, so you will think I'm the one that kept you here. I don't agree at all. I think this is really just, like, her totally seeing herself as a victim. Why does she just instantly think that her Granny will, like, she will be the first person suspected? There's no way. What? I'm actually so surprised that she would, you know, her primary instinct would be that, you know, Shion is the person that Mion's seeing. Oh, okay, yeah, it's fair now that I think about it, but yeah, probably.
ここ開けなくていい。
In that case, you don't need to
こ
open
こ
the
から
door.
話すから。 話聞いてほしいよ。
I thought from here, I just want you to listen. Yeah. And that's out an exasperated sigh. Oh, how stupid and naive can he be? Oh, glorious family head. Yeah, it's just total anger taken out on this, yeah.
話したければどうぞご勝手に。
If you want to talk, feel free.
でも私、シャワー浴びたいんで。
But I need to take a shower
それで
first.
もよければ好きなだけ喋って帰ってください。
If you're okay with that, you can say as much as you like then, and then go home.
ありがとう。シオン。
Thanks, Sion. From beyond that door, I could hear sobbing mixed in with the sound of her voice. Alright, I'll take a shower. Let me grab some clothes and a towel.
私、サトシのために
And
私の
now...
できることをやった。
Now is the turning point. Now is where she doesn't go and grab her clothes and get ready for a shower. She listens! All this time I thought I did all I could for Satoshi. Yeah, because Mion, she may have really, really bad... and she may really not have bad intentions, but obviously Sion's thinking that, and... Yeah, she's also just thinking... Well, she isn't really. What am I saying? She's just thinking of her as somebody that, you know, usually would be pathetic and wouldn't really care about, you know, making mistakes. Not really the quality, not really a person with the qualities of a family head. You know, all this time I thought I did all I could for
ベストを
Satoshi,
尽くしたって今までずっと思ってきた。
and that I did my best.
バッチョとか園崎の人間にもいろいろ行き先聞いて回ったし、大石に疑われた時はサトシが捕まらないようにってお父さんに頼んで動いてもらった。
Interesting. I asked Granny in the Sonozaki group where he went, and when Oishi started suspecting Satoshi, I begged Dad to do something to keep him from getting caught. Oh yeah, definitely. And I mean, even if you know, her dad's Yakuza influence wouldn't actually, you know, overthrow the police, yeah, the EDA clinic, they're on it. They're going to do exactly what she wished for. Yeah.
だからサトシがいなくなってどこに行ったのかわからないって知った時は
So when I realized Satoshi disappeared and there was nowhere to find out where he was.
もうどうしようもないって
Oh.
自分で勝手に納得させてた。
So interesting, the disappearance having happened is just a total means of giving up. Honestly, I was convinced that there wasn't anything more I could do. Yeah, I already know all of that. Yeah, why are you bothering to say this now? It's totally ridiculous.
シオンとサトシの仲を知った時もそうだった。
It was the same when I learned about your relationship with Satoshi, Shion.
二人の仲を認めてあげてって。サトシはとてもいい子だよって。バッチャにも園崎のみんなにも一生懸命説得した。
I did the best I could to convince Granny and the Sonozakis that Satoshi was a good kid and to allow you to associate with
で
him.
もみんな
Yes, definitely,
な
yeah.
かなか言ってくれなくて。
But everyone had a hard time saying
嬉
okay.
しくて悲しくて。シオンたちにごめんっていつも思ってた。
Yeah, she has such good intentions here. It was disappointing and sad. I was always thinking of apologizing to you and Satoshi. I mean, the fact that she actually did convince everyone to say okay in the end is really, really good. But the thing is, her actions are really, really good. But of course, Sion's not going to be able to appreciate how good her intentions are just because, you know, how grief-stricken she is. Of course she wouldn't be able to. Yeah, it's just, I mean, even though, you know, Sion really, really convinced Satoshi to, you know, the relationship with Satoshi and Sion to be really approved by, you know, Sonozaki family, there was still that element of the torture that Sion sadly had to undergo that really just made it so, it just maximised the pain for her. What's this? A confession? Does she really think that's all it will take for me to forgive her? Yeah, but at the same time, Shion is so angry that, you know, she wouldn't be able to. Sorry,
ごめ
sorry,
ん
I'm
ね
sorry.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, how annoying. Just go home already. Yeah, God, she's really, really going to have to convince Shion. Holy shit. Thinking that, I walked over to the door while brushing my hair.
シオンがしてもらいたかったのは
But what you really wanted me to do
そんなことじゃなかったんだ。
wasn't that. Oh. Mion's voice was coming from beyond the door. Her words were tear-soaked and full of so much something. Oh god, that I was having trouble hearing.
私、
Hmm.
ケイちゃんのことを好きになってやっと
Oh yeah, when I started to like Gaetan, that's when I finally understood.
もしケイちゃんと私との付き合いをみんなに反対されたら
Oh yeah,
私
yeah.
どんなことをしても認めてもらうまで説得してたと思う。
It's very important that they have a really, really in-depth understanding on, you know, what Shion's actually going through. If everyone was opposed to a relationship between Gae-chan and me, I think I'd be doing everything I could to persuade them until they accept it. Yeah.
一生懸命じゃない。死に物狂いで命だって投げ出して
God. It wouldn't just be with all my might. I'd be desperate, willing to throw my life away. Yeah, and it just really shows that, you know, her life is the relationship really, so if it's threatened, and she really feels that she has no purpose whatsoever to live without it, really, of course.
最後は殺してでも
Jesus. Still, even if people didn't accept it, I'd go so far as killing them in the end. What is this lunacy? No, I know, it's really, really exaggerated. I think it's exaggerated to try and get Shion's attention, and just to try and get her to
い
listen.
なくなってもそう
Yeah, if he was the one who
今
disappeared.
全部引っかき回してそれでもダメだったら隣の町もその隣も探し続ける
God, wow, she really, really has... Well, she really has a desire to change Shion. I'd score the whole village, and if that didn't work, I'd move on to the next town. And the next, and keeps it. That's amazing. Because you'd tear down the entire village and get everything found out. And yeah, obviously, if it doesn't work, going on to the next one. Never ever stopping until you've actually found your love. I mean, to be honest, this is totally irrational, but I think it may be
日本全
something
国
that
探して
Shion
もいな
needs
か
at
っ
the
たら
moment.
外国にだって行って
God, if I couldn't find him after searching all of Japan, I'd go
見たって
overseas.
いう人がいたら 1% でもいいからその可能性にかけて
If someone claimed to have a lead, even if it only had a 1% chance of paying off, that'd be more than enough.
それでも見つからなかったら周りの人がみんな嘘言ってるんじゃないかって疑って詰め寄って聞きまくって
God.
どんなことしてもケイちゃんに会いたいと思う
Yeah, and if I still couldn't find him, I'd start to suspect that everyone was lying to me. Yeah, like Shion would, yeah, easily, yeah. So I'd start pressing them for answers. Yeah, interesting that. I'd do anything to see Kei-chan again.
もしケイちゃんを殺す奴がいたら
God.
私がこの手で殺してやる
If there was someone out there who killed Kei-chan, I'd kill him with my own 2 hands. And those thoughts.
そんな思いを
Wonder what she's gonna say there. I think this is very exaggerated, but at the same time it does, you know, serve its purpose well, really. She would do absolutely anything, my god. She would literally be willing to turn around her entire life and potentially even end it. Potentially, you know, turn into criminal-related things. Just so that the murder can actually be discovered. I mean, no, the murderer or maybe Casey himself can actually be discovered after having disappeared.
さいな
Hold up. Shion, you've been thinking the exact same thoughts for the past year? Yes,
あ
definitely.
んたはずっとこの1年ずっと
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. And it's just so awful that, you know, Shion, she's been really, really happy, but yet she's been, you know, hiding just under all of the happiness. This insane grief. I mean, my god, yeah.
そんなことにも気づかずに 私は本当に最低だった。
And I never even realised I'm truly the worst, the most pathetic. Oh, that's awful, yeah. Yeah, it really is just awful that it takes a really bad situation for Shion to actually act out. To actually begin acting and trying to, you know, make the effects of Satoshi's disappearance a little bit better for Shion. It is actually really quite surprising that she never really knew that Shion was experiencing these things. So yeah, with the power of the Sonozakis, the power of the Sonozaki family head. Now that is not something you mentioned that is going to piss her off. Yeah, but then that's just going to make Shion hate Mion more. I wonder what she's trying to do here. There had to be more that could be done using that power. Yeah, I thought so. Shut up. Jesus. Yeah, you can just totally see how much it affects her. Fucking hell. Yeah, I could no longer keep quiet. I spewed all the dark feelings I had been keeping in until now and hurled them at my idiot sister. Oh god, yeah, on the other end of the door. I can no longer hold back the boiling yet freezing negative thoughts and emotions that I tried to keep locked away for so long. Yeah, it's interesting that, you know, the total... Yeah, I suppose total sadness from, you know, Satoshi's death. I mean, well, disappearance, but like, fucking hell. Yeah, and these emotions being locked away and then coming right back up to, I suppose, haunt her, really. Not good whatsoever. Fucking hell. God.
今さら何を言われても、どう言い訳しても何になる。
It doesn't matter what you say now or whatever excuses you make. Yeah.
サトシ君はいなくなった。あんたたちのせいでいなくなった。
Jesus, she is really brutal. Yeah, Satoshi-kun is no longer here, and it's all because of you. All because of the fact that she never really noticed how much, you know, Shion was feeling for Satoshi, and also because her lack of ability to do anything about it. But it really is just quite an impossible situation because, firstly, she couldn't have known that Satoshi was going to disappear, and secondly, like, well, she could have done more to help Shion, I suppose. That's the most brutal thing. I mean, this is the worst thing, though. The emotion is purely coming from the heart, and you can't argue it because it's just objectively true. Well, actually, this isn't, but like, you know, if we didn't know that Satoshi was alive, we would totally think the same thing. We know Satoshi's alive. Barely, but he still is alive. No matter how much you apologize, it means nothing after everything's all said and done. Yeah, definitely. It won't bring Satoshi-kun back. I mean... I'm sorry, Gion, I'm truly sorry. Oh no, she's interrupted. What I needed to do wasn't just to help you and Satoshi. Oh, good. Yeah, you can just I really hope that Shion actually sees, you know, just how much Mion is wanting to, you know, help her. It was to protect your happiness no matter what it took in exchange. You do know, you did know. Yeah, you did nothing. God, even though you're Mion, you didn't do anything for Mion Satoshi-kun. God, yeah. Yeah, that's understandable, I mean. Sorry, I'm sorry, Sion. God, you can just see the total regret, my god. That's enough.
Oh my
God, that really is quite surprising that even though she's literally crying, she's, you know, saying everything she can to try and gain Shion's approval. You know, trying to relate to her, you know, for example, like, what she would do if Katie was in that situation, you know, just all of the stuff about, you know, what we just seen. Now, like, the fact that she didn't do enough, and she's really sorry that she didn't actually notice, and that she should have done more, stuff like that, yeah. No matter how much honesty she puts in it, it will always be seen as dishonest by Shion. I'm not interested in hearing your dishonest apology any longer. Are you satisfied? God, then go home already, please. Shion, listen. She's gonna pursue this. I like Kei-chan. I love him. Yeah, I told you to go home. However, yeah. I wonder. Interesting. I refuse to date Kei-chan until we find Satoshi. God, we'll just stay friends like we are now. We won't go out together like today, just the two of them. Interesting. And even if he starts to get a crush on someone else, I'll keep quiet about it. Huh? What's this? I don't want to waste time on your own self-satis. So. Oh, yeah, nice one. Yeah, because Shion is so constantly thinking of Mion as a totally useless sister for having done, you know, so little compared to what she could have done for, you know, finding Satoshi. So, yeah, let's search together. Yeah, that's a brilliant move. And to be honest, I think this completely counteracts everything, and, you know, it's just, I mean, Shion saying that, you know, no apology will bring him back, so why not try to make him, I don't know, just find him, really. They don't even know if he's dead. That's the worst thing. I mean, this could really, if they find him, really have the potential to be really nice, but at the same time, if he's dead, then yeah, no. yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's totally shocked her. What is this idiot saying? Oh, I'm interested. I wonder... Sis, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand why that has anything to do with finding Satoshi-kun. Because I'm an idiot. Hopeless idiot. Yeah, my god. It's not just Shion that obviously wants to do it, it's Mion as well. Oh, I think it's really good that she's trying to, you know, become relatable to Shion. Yeah. I want to, because Satoshi was a really nice person. Everybody liked him. Yeah, I want to look for Satoshi too. I want to find out where he went. Yeah, but if I don't do this, I'll never be able to understand your desperation. Because I am an idiot. I think Shion has totally hit the nail on the head. Sorry, Mion has totally hit the nail on the head, just, you know, admitting that she's an idiot. You know, Shion's angry self saying, you know, constantly that Mion's an idiot, you know, can never really face up to the truth, and, you know, her saying that she is an idiot, completely satisfying her thoughts. I don't know, it give Shion the impression that Mion isn't really completely self-confident, and you know, she doesn't really, I don't know, she has a lot more than Shion, but at the same time, you know, she doesn't really, I don't know. I don't know, I just feel that Mion admitting that she's an idiot will somehow get a little bit more thought from Shion. Because of her really, really admitting and criticising herself. I don't know. Like she is. Hmm. Yeah. I wonder making compromises again somewhere down the line, unless I'm enduring the same pain you're going through. Interesting. Yeah, you won't really feel fully dedicated to, you know, enduring the total pain that Shion is if you, you know, don't do it. If you don't try and find Satoshi. Back then, Mion put her hands onto mine. I looked at her fingers. Oh, that is actually the best thing she could have remembered. Oh my god, 3 of her fingernails on her left hand look as ugly as mine. And this really just shows like how much Shion, you know, Mion actually shares, you know, the bond for the care for Shion. And yeah, obviously the fact that they go through things together. They don't want to just go through things by themselves. Oh, this is brilliant. Mion. What's this? Tears rolled down her cheeks. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I mean, my god, that must fucking hurt. Yeah, she didn't have to answer. She had the same scars as I did. She had toned us up. Yeah, it's interesting that. But she did it because obviously she wanted to suffer the same things that Shion was going through because she didn't really think it's fair. And yeah, also, maybe it was just a form of self-punishment just for the fact that she wasn't able to do enough for Satoshi. The way those wounds were healing looked the same as mine. Yeah, definitely. Being denailed is no funny thing. I mean, my god, it must be so painful. I don't even want to imagine. I read somewhere that there's a lot of receptors that are really, really sensitive towards any sort of touch inside your nails. So, and then obviously the sort of protection that the nails give don't make it so those receptors are exposed. So basically, if you remove the protection, then they're even going to react with air, like even air is going to just make those receptors sort of, I suppose it's just going to trigger pain really. And it's going to fucking hurt. And obviously, like, no matter what you touch, you will feel constant pain. I mean, it must hurt so much. And even the bandages that you wrap your denailed fingers in, they must fucking hurt. Like, seriously, it's so much of a big move to make. Yes, it was unfair to... It was unfair that only you had to go through that. I felt so bad. Hick. Mion. Yeah, she's realising. She really, really is realising. Oh, yeah. Please, Shion. Yeah, it does, yeah. I know this comes too late. It's only natural for you to call me out on that. Oh shit. But let's search for him together! I like Kei-chan just as much as you like Satoshi. That's so nice. Yeah, no possibility of Shion getting really, really jealous and really upset as well like she is here. But I'll keep those feelings locked away until we find Satoshi. I promise you that. God, she's totally going for it. Yeah, but as a result, you know, Shion's feeling really, really upset. I don't blame him, or even, you idiot, this girl, my one and only sister, is such a hopeless, complete, and colossal moron. I can't tell if she's thinking this jokingly now, or if she's just thinking, or maybe she's getting a little bit more angry. Who knows? What are you saying? What are you apologizing for? Yeah. Back then, Mion really, truly was doing her best for my sake. Even when I had my nails removed, even though it had nothing to do with her, she endured it alongside me, didn't she? Yes, definitely. Yeah. Even so, she still wants to share the pain with me once again. Yeah, now it's interesting because Sion, she's less angry, and now she's actually really, really appreciative, and she may realise Mion's total kindness in this situation. Think it through. Try hard to remember. Once more, the one who did something wrong was me, wasn't it? Oh no, but that's just going to inflict loads of self-hatred, and that's probably going to be just as bad. Oh no, it's actually going to inflict honesty, I think. Yeah, good. I was dependent on Mion and unwilling to move. Just holding a grudge and feeling hatred towards everything around me and throwing a tantrum. Oh. Yeah, that's a very interesting detail for Sion, very much so. Yeah, that is a totally weird sort of line of narration. Yeah, interesting. Oh, I think that is really, really good because that is totally going to just make her remember that, you know, Sion or Mion, totally brilliant person. She's literally done everything for Sion's sake. She can do it. Interesting that she was actually depending on Mion to actually move forward. I can't blame her for throwing a tantrum though, no way. Sion?
Sion.
Right. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, you're bothering the name. Shit, that's true. Oh my god, but the only thing is she's feeling so passionate that, you know, it doesn't really matter whatsoever. Yeah. So hurry up and come inside. Yes, she's totally realised how much good intent Mion actually has, and obviously the fact that she doesn't have to suffer this alone. I think that's one of the most important things here. I caught my breath when I found her. Oh god, yeah, you can just so see how, you know, she's really solving this, she's really going through what Sion is going through. Well, not really as badly, but she's going through the pain that, she's going through pain because Sion's going through pain, really. She was out here on the cold ground. She was nearly with her head on the floor, even though nobody was there to see it. God, that's interesting. Yeah, she's just totally praying that this will work. Wow. Sis. Oh, yeah, I think it is so nice that Sion is totally realising just how good Mion is. The tears came back and they wouldn't stop. But why? The dark, heavy sludge swallowing my chest in my chest just a moment ago vanished. Like it was purified and my whole body felt like... That's actually really quite interesting. The, you know, stress and obviously unpleasantness caused by the negative emotions completely gone. Boom. Complete freedom from them. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. It's getting late. You can stay here tonight. Oh, I like that. Let's make Granny angry together. Sion. Yeah, without even thinking. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, we hugged each other and then the two of us cried. Oh god, yeah, and that just so shows that they're in this together. Oh, it is so fucking good that Mion has actually done this so seriously and cried some more. If anybody around could see us, they couldn't help but think we were total No. Oh, they're going through such important times. Of course they need to do so. But even so, in the end, I couldn't help but love her. Yeah, oh my god, I know. Yeah, and I mean, the fact that Shion's, you know, not only so casually doing something for, you know, the boy that Mion loves, the boy that she should be having really, really jealous feelings towards. Yeah, the fact that she's able to do something like this, it definitely shows that she's totally recovered. And so anyway, that's how it
昨
was.
日は久々に2人一緒のベッドで寝ま
What
したよ
the fuck? Higurashi is not a Yuri. I actually want to kill myself for saying that. Yesterday the two of us slept in the same bed together for the first time in ages.
よかったな。
I see, thank goodness. I know, it is so fucking good that it's been solved though, seriously. Yeah, I felt relieved and deeply satisfied to hear that things worked out. Yeah, all thanks to him, by the way.
でせっかくだからってことで実はついさっきまで一緒だったんですよ
Oh. Well, since we had the opportunity to be together, we were actually still together until just a moment
2
ago.
人して学校サボってどうでもいい話で盛り上がっていました
We both skipped school and spent the day sharing boring chit-chat. Well, I mean, fair enough. You do sound very cool saying that, but at the same time, all the content you've missed for your, for example, exams, that's not going to be very handy in the future. Yeah, skipping school is not cool. It isn't. Sion let out a weird laugh as she said that, and yet she had a cheerful smile on her face, like an evil spirit had just been exorcised from her. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, which told me that their time together had by no means been wasted. True.
それでまあ、自称未来の義理の妹としては義理の兄にも幸せのお裾分けをと
I
考
think
えまして
Mion just refusing to love Katie until Satoshi's back. Yeah, that's really, really beneficial to Sion. That's why she's able to do this and be so kind to Katie. So anyway, as a self and joking around as a...
ここのデザートでその10日を求めるとこれくらいの量でもほんのわずかばかりなんですけどね
This is literally Tomoe amounts of, you know, angel mort dessert. Oh my god, Tomoe when the angel mort when Tomoe. A little bit scary that. That must be really quite fun, you know, just spending the entire day chatting to your sister. Like, I mean, my god. Go around the town or, you know, or the city. That's what I'd do. Then it'd look like a date. That'd be fucking weird. Well, not if it was between sisters, but still. I don't have any siblings, so I can't really do that. I know, he can barely eat the amount that's actually in front of him. I'm not sure I can eat more than just a few of these. Nevertheless, I have more than enough sympathy for the happy feelings Sion has shown me. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, in which case, the only proper response is to take it like a You have got to be kidding me. What? Alright then, I'm the man they call K of Angel Mort. I don't think you are going to fucking regret that. You are going to be vomiting on their bloody carpet. Or, I don't know, flooring. I could demolish this volume of desserts and still have room for more. I thought you said that, Kei-chan. Wait, has she actually prepared the desserts? So please go ahead, keep on eating more and more. What about the paying? If you'd like to place another order, just ring this bell, okay? No, I'll pass on that. Yeah, good one. Ooh, what's this? Oh. By the way, Sion. Oh, yeah, good one. Good one. What on earth was that scrap that Takano-san gave you the other day? I asked about the topic, I suddenly remember while wolfing down a 4th parfait. Jesus Christ, how fucking full must he be? Oh my god. God, I couldn't even eat. I don't even think I could eat 1 parfait without being full. Never mind 4. Fucking hell. At that time, I wasn't able to see much more than the cover before Mion intervened. Oh, yeah. But I remember seeing a variety of notes and all sorts of articles clipped to it. And by the way, Sion seemed to have thoroughly enjoyed her fill of the sweets and was now savouring a coffee. Oh my god, that's really quite funny. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I won't deny those desserts probably really are nice, but at the same time, Shion gets to have, you know, a coffee, and yet Keiichi more and more sugar. That's not fair. Fair enough. I wouldn't say she gave it to me, okay? Rented? Haha, yeah, see, let me borrow it for a little while. Are you gonna, like, borrow it and never give it back? After that, Shion said, wait a moment, then rushed over to the coat closet before returning. And in that very hand was this very same scrapbook from that day. Oh, yeah.
私がひなみ沢の鬼隠しについて調べてるって言ったら役に立つかもって。
Right, this is going to totally tell us if she has the potential for causing a Miotsukushi-like scenario. When I told her that I was investigating Hinamizawa's secrets, like the demoning away phenomenon, she offered to loan it to me in case it might help.
もっとも少し見てみたんですが、なんかオカルト色が強すぎてすぐに読むのをやめちゃいましたけどね。
Good. I did give it a bit of a look, but it seems so heavily into the occult that I had to stop it immediately. I mean, it kind of is. Some of it is the truth. Some of it's fucking ridiculous, but some of it is actual truth. There are quite a lot of theories there that, you know, don't really have many lies to them. I don't really have, sorry, not lies, exaggerations, misinformation. Yeah, Shion handed me the scrapbook and I examined the contents. Indeed, there were clippings from dubious articles all over the place that mentioned weird stuff like mysterious phenomena and aliens. I noticed something that stood out somewhere past the middle and stopped flipping the pages. It was an article about people being demoned away in Hinamizawa. Shion, did you read this part?
ああ、読みましたよ。お姉と一緒に。
Huh? Yeah, Sis and I read that part together.
お姉はよくもまあこれだけ嘘800をなんて笑ってましたけどね。
Oh my god, the fact that they had such a complex conversation that turned into, you know, like a conversation where, you know, the next day Shion could literally laugh her ass off. Yeah, Sis was laughing her ass off and calling it another pile of lies. It really just shows how much has totally changed. What do you think, Shion, about these stories? Utter crap. Huh?
ひょっとしてケイちゃん信じてるんですか?
Gezan, are you telling me you believe this stuff?
これって結構憶測と創作が入り混じったゴシップ記事ですよ。
Interesting. This is a total gossip article. It's a mix of speculation and pure fiction, you know? Oh, I like that, yeah. Yeah, Shion deeply laughed after saying that. Just like Mion, Shion didn't seem to believe the material at all. Yeah, definitely. That's really, really good, that. The material.
その崎のことを疑っていた時にこれを読んだら結構
Yes, definitely. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, and I think it's actually, to be honest, I think if she had actually read the scrapbook and then her paranoia would have increased as a result of that. It's debatable whether she would have actually, you know, listened to Mion there. Maybe she would have, who knows, but I think it's a lot less likely. Well, I might have taken it more seriously if I had read it when I was still suspicious of the Sonozakis. But when I was listening to all those stories from Sis yesterday, I realized, and today I realized, there's actually an inconsistency with the curse demoning people away. An inconsistency?
Yeah,
interesting that. The reason for the victims being demoned away has been growing increasingly vague. Yeah, there would be a motive. If the curse targeted people who defy the village laws and were involved with the dam project, then what about the construction worker who killed the on-site construction manager and vanished? Yeah. Vanished. Oh yeah, she is smart. Yeah, the couple 3 years ago aside. What about the priest's wife 2 years ago? Yes. Yeah, and then last year the housewife and Satoshi-kun?
そう落ち着いて考えていくと、
Yeah,
別
exactly.
にこの
Yeah.
人たちは村に反抗的であったわ
Well,
け
when
で
she
は
says
ないと
half swipe,
す
I'm
ぐに
assuming
分かっ
she's
ちゃいます
referring
か
to
ら。
Tamae. Firstly, she's, you know, little. Well, I think it's mother-in-law of Satoshi's dad. Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't know. Well, I don't know. She has some sort of relation to Satoshi's parents, and as a result of that, you know, already decreased respect for being a member of the Hojo family, and then that combined with you know, how awful she is to the villagers. But with that logic, then Satoshi should be the same and have the same hatred within the village, but he doesn't, so yeah, doesn't really make sense. Plus. I repeat. I repeated the word back at her, feeling like a parrot. Sion shrugged her shoulders like she was a bit surprised, then shook her head several times and answered.
その崎家って実は何にもやってなかったんです。
Interesting. The Sonozaki family actually hasn't done a thing. How does she realize
火事を起こした
this?
のでも防ごうとしたわけでもない。
Oh. Yeah, definitely, yeah. They haven't done anything to instigate the curse or anything to prevent
噂に
it.
怯えていたという点では私たちと同じでした。
How the hell has she realized this, though? They were just as afraid of the rumors as us, especially because of these people being literal Yakuza members. I mean, my god. Must not be very nice. Having the constant threat of disappearances happening that could be a threat to you. Yeah, I think it is so good that Sion totally feels this scrapbook is bullshit.
の言う通りなのです。
Yes, just as she says, I
その
agree.
崎家。そして
Yep.
お涼はいつも大したことをしていたわけではないのです。
This is one of the first events where Keiji can just ask this and get a definite answer. Oryo and the Sonozaki family were never involved in the major events. Dikatan confirmed that Shion's story was correct. Yeah. Even though people accused Sonozaki Oryo of abetting the kidnapping of Minister Inukai's grandson during the dam conflict 5 years ago, in reality she didn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, but obviously she used it as a means of increasing her political stance and within the village. But it massively intensified the opposition movement, and the huge campaign using... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, it intensified the threat that they would actually produce, yeah, and the huge campaign using all the Sonozaki family's resources was at its peak, so she subtly cashed in on people's natural denunciation of it. Yeah. Denunciation, like submission? Oh, public condemnation of someone. Right. Hmm.
じゃあ、ひなみ沢の園崎家って。
So, the Sonozaki family in Hinamizawa.
本当の意味で象徴でしかないのです。
The truth is their power is mostly
そして
symbolic.
それは君吉家、古出家の他の御三家にも言えること。
Yeah, and the same can be said for the other members of the three families, the Kimiyoshis and the Hurudes. Yeah, fair. Hmm.
ただ、村を一つにまとめ上げるために絶対的権威が必要だったので、3つの家はお社様という崇拝大将を作り上げて、関連したさまざまな事件をたたりとして扱いました。
Oh yeah. It's really quite interesting that, you know, Oyasuro-sama being the thing that has actually caused these deaths, you know, that being the misconception that's been brewed around to increase power of the three families and increase the worship they get throughout people, by people in the village. Yeah, it's just interesting that, you know, it's completely a made-up thing. They used Oyasuro-sama for their own personal gain.
たくさんの人のイフと曲解を呼び寄せて
Yeah.
鬼隠しというものが出来上がったのです。
However, since the three houses needed houses? However, since the three families, I would have thought, needed absolute authority to bring the villagers together, they built up an object of worship in Oyasuro-sama. Yeah, definitely. The worship will unite them. It really will. Hmm.
なんかそれって迷惑な話だよな。
Yeah, it's a pretty annoying story. Fair. Yeah, Rikatan smiled and said meep, then shrugged his shoulders to respond to my stores.
仕方がないのです。
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
工事現場の監督は現場の人にも評判が悪かったので、
Yeah,
口論
yeah,
から
it's
発
exactly
展
what
と
happened.
想
Yeah.
像できました。
It can't be helped. It's easy to imagine the fight with the on-site construction manager developed due to an argument based on his bad relations with the people at the construction site. Yeah. It's because they were drinking on the job.
でも賛成派だった北条家夫妻の事故は
Yeah, and it happened on literally the same day as well. But the accident with the dam supporter Hojo family was far too symbolic of that. Yeah.
僕も最初は園崎が裏で動いているのではないかと
Yeah,
疑った
fair.
こともあったので
Who
すよ。
wouldn't? At first, I suspected that the Sonozaki family was doing things behind the scenes
で
too.
も園崎は
But the
何もしていな
Sonozakis
かっ
didn't
た。
do anything. Yeah.
それはリカちゃんも突き止めていたんだな。
So you're determined, right, Rika-chan? Yeah, Rika-chan remained silent and deeply nodded. Seeing her like that, I wondered if I should ask her this, but I turned to her with determination and spoke up.
リカちゃんは
Hey,
その
Rika-chan.
ご両親がなんで亡くなったのか
Yeah,
知ってるのか。
interesting. Do you know why your parents died?
み
Me,
そ
why
れ
are
を
you
聞い
asking
て
about
ど
that?
うしますか？
俺の勝手な推論だ。
It's my own pet theory.
シオンはこの鬼隠しのたたりにあった人たちの事
Yes,
件に
yes, definitely.
一貫性がないと言っていた。
Shion told me that there was something inconsistent about the people being demoned away by the curse.
それは動機がみんなバラバラだからだと思うんだ。
I think it's because everyone's motives was different. Yeah. The on-site manager 4 years ago was due to trouble with subordinates and supervisors. Yeah. 3 years ago, the Hojo couple's case was just an accident. Yes, it was an accident. They can't really know much about that because of how awful, you know, what actually happened was. Or because they defied the villagers and agreed to the construction project. No. Go with the first one. Yeah, the housewife 1 year ago was murdered by a thrill seeker trying to piggyback on the curse. Nah. Whatever the truth was, the motives behind these murders actually weren't consistent at all. Yeah, the one thing the murders had in common was the victims being an enemy of the village. Yeah, it's a coincidence that, but at the same time it's true. But what about Satoshi? That completely counteracts that. And strictly speaking, it was doubtful if that logic even applied in the housewife's case. Yeah, since she didn't really matter to the village, but at the same time she made, you know, life for the villagers a lot worse, so that could be a vague reason, I suppose. But that only served to highlight just how different the incident was 2 years ago with Dika-chan's parents. Yeah, definitely, because they weren't enemies of the village whatsoever. Yeah, there certainly was a reason they were targeted. Yes, I agree, but all the elements like the killer's motive was so unnatural and inexplicable that it was impossible to develop a profile of the cult for it. Yeah, fair. Yeah.
2年前の事件だけなぜか人為的な動機が見当たらなかった。
Oh, there is a motive. There is a motive. For some reason, I can't even think of a single man-made motive for the incident 2 years ago. You will learn. Yes, there is. Unless it really was due to illness. There's no other explanation besides the curse. Yeah, that you know of. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting because Rika knows nothing about, the truth behind her mother's death. Nothing. And her father's as well. Yeah, and that's why everyone started to so strongly believe in the existence of the curse. Yeah, because they can't explain the murder, so what do? Go to the easiest conclusion of it being a supernatural event. It did, yeah. The first 2 years it was a complete coincidence, but then the third year deliberately happening on the Watanagashi, boom. Complete conversion. In other words, that incident changed everyone's perception of what happened in the past 2 years, turning the series of incidents into a mysterious phenomenon. In other words, you could say that was the precise moment the curse of Hinami's Owl was born. I agree, yeah. Dika-san still hadn't yet said if Takano Mio was responsible for her parents' murder, but if she was, it feels like the essence of this conspiracy is buried there. It is, yes. It's amazing, Casey. Yeah, Rika-san sighed as if she was impressed, then put on a bright smile. Yeah, it's actually quite funny now that we think about it. He never really figures this out normally, but he has this time. It just genuinely shows how bright and ideal this Keiichi really is. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. I see, so you've made it this far. Of course he would. Figured you would, Keiichi. Interesting, yeah. I never even thought about it like that. Dika-san took a breath and kept quiet for a little while. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah, like she was thinking something over. Then she looked up at the starry night sky and spoke in a voice completely devoid of emotion. A natural death. No way. Even if I told you that, you wouldn't believe it, would you? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm sure you suspect it's certainly not the work of a curse. Yeah, and it's natural you couldn't find an obvious motive for a person to have done it. You can't, it's genuinely impossible. Yeah, definitely. Because the culprit used the curse to hide it. The culprit used the curse? In which case the culprit... Oh, me, please leave it at that for now. Then Rika-san apologetically bowed her head. Honestly, I wanted to hear more. I'm actually really quite surprised that she stopped talking about this. I would have thought, like, she's potentially able to find one of the biggest truths about her mother's death. I mean, I'm really quite surprised that she wouldn't want to hear more. But at the same time, it's very sensitive and all, so, why would she want to? She doesn't have to, so, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I wanted to hear more, but I had faith she'd tell me someday, so I didn't say anything more. Yeah,
そ
fair.
れよりもケイチ
More importantly, Keiichi.
その高野が持っていたという
Ooh,
スク
yeah,
ラ
I
ッ
want to see
プ
that scrapbook from
見せて
Takano.
ほしいのです
I wonder how she's going to react. Sure, here it is. I opened my bag and pulled out Takano's scrapbook, which Sion had loaned to me. Oh yeah, good one. Hideko-tan roughly grabbed it and began randomly flipping through it, and her mood gradually soured as she did. She has never had the opportunity to read one of these before. She would be realising the cause for people's paranoia.
これをシーやレナ
Yes, definitely.
そしてケイチに見せていたのです
You, she, and Lena have all seen this before.
ようやくわかりました
Interesting that even Katie has seen it. I mean, I don't know when that would have actually happened, but maybe that's just because of, you know, him seeing it, because of Sion or Lena seeing it. Lena more likely in some Horoboshi. But it also could have been maybe that he's become paranoid thanks to the scrapbooks in some other chapter. Not Watanagashi, no way. Maybe in some Horoboshi, I don't know.
分かったって何が
You understand? What exactly?
このスクラップ帳
These scrapbooks.
これが全てのトラップだったのですよ
These were all a trap. What do you mean?
どういう意味だ
妄想は頭で描いている限りは妄想のままですがどんなこじつけでも根拠が文章として示された途端それは一つの理論となります
Yes, definitely. A delusion is nothing more than a delusion as long as it remains inside your head. But as soon as that reasoning is written down, no matter how far-fetched it is, it becomes a theory. Yes, definitely, because the thing is a delusion. If you're thinking something totally ridiculous, and then if you see something that's completely the same as what you've been thinking, that's written down on paper, that somebody else thinks as well, you're going to feel relation, and you're going to feel that maybe what you've been deluded by is actually real. Yeah.
そして自分以外の人間が書いた文章は
Yes.
自分だけじゃないと
Yes,
共感を呼
definitely.
び雑誌などの媒体はあり得ることとしての信憑性を高める
And seeing material written by other people gives you an empathetic feeling. It's not just me. Yeah. Seeing it in magazines and other media makes it seem more like an actual possibility. It lends it
だ
credibility.
から園崎家やひなみ沢に疑いを持つ者がこれを読む
Oh
と
yeah.
自分の考えが妄想ではないと錯覚してさらに疑ってしまうことになります
So if somebody with doubts about the Sonozaki family, or Hinamizawa in general, were to read this, they start to believe their thoughts were more than mere delusions, and they'd even become more distrustful. Yeah. Hmm.
人は見たい現実だけを見るってやつか
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you mean people only see the reality they want to see, and the reality that's easiest to see. It's so hard to challenge things that you think are objectively right and objectively correct, that are literally written down on paper, that you can relate to, and, you know... Ooh, I remembered reading something like that in a magazine somewhere in the past. What? Vaccines cause autism, guys! I don't know, that's just something I'm thinking of, you know, relating to stuff I've learnt today. Yeah, because vaccines was my topic in biology today. You actually learn them really quite in depth at GCSE now.
C は ミーと和解したおかげで
Yes,
この
yes,
トラップ
definitely,
に
yeah.
陥ることを逃れられました。
She was able to escape from this trap because she reconciled with
危ない
me.
ところだったのです。
That was a close call,
この
yes.
まま進んでいたら C は
Yeah, don't even mention
きっ
it.
と
Had things kept going down that path, I'm sure she would have. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good image. Yeah. Rika-chan?
助かったのです。ケイチ。
Yeah, you really saved the day, Keiichi.
やはり
Agreed.
あなたが仲間にいてくれて
Yeah.
本当に良かったのです。
Anybody would be. I mean, he is so fucking good. And the fact that, you know, he has literally prevented somebody from becoming a serial killer and prevented their life from being entirely ruined and obviously ending as well. And yeah, that also causing Rika's life to be totally ruined by, you know, Shion killing all of her friends has prevented so many things. Really has. He is a really, really good friend. Rika-san had a bright smile on her face as she said that. Yeah, nice. I don't quite understand, but it seems like I did something to help her. Yeah, I love it. He's done so much. He's so kind that he doesn't even see any sort of significance in his actions. He just does them so naturally. He doesn't know quite how much he's prevented. Was it Keiichi?
このスクラップ帳は高野さんが作ったって言ってたよな。
Yeah, I told you that Takano-san is the one who made this scrapbook.
だとしたら作った本人はなおのことをこれを事実みたいに信じ込んでるってことになるん
Yeah,
じゃ
in
ない
which
か。
case, don't you think she herself still believes it's all true? Or maybe she's actually
Valde.
making it to miss
タタリをその目で
No,
見
she wouldn't
届
be.
けたいみたいに。
Yeah, it's like she wants to see the curse of her own eyes. Yep. And now everything is making more and more sense. It was just a casual comment, but Rika-san's eyes opened wide as soon as she heard it, and then she began quickly flipping through the scrapbook. Then the moment Rika-san opened a particular page, she caught her breath and tensed up like she was frozen solid.
どうしたんだ
What's wrong?
リカちゃん。
Rika-san?
え
Yes.
え、殺すわ。
I will kill you.
女王感染者の死体を
Oh, yes! She's realizing. Oh my god, yeah, this is so fucking important. The cause of the Queen Carrier is key to this
あな
mission.
たはここから遠く離れた東京の地での醜い政治的
Yeah,
勢
and you're
力
gonna.
争いの
Your
女
faction is gonna be destroyed with it, you
そ
fucker.
して鬼ヶ淵村の伝説のピリオドとなる。
And then the legend of Onigafchi will finally come to an end. Yeah.
まさか高野はタタリを人為的に
Yes.
発生させて村人全員を殺す気なのですか？
And now she is realizing what will happen after her death. It's actually really quite surprising. She's literally died like hundreds of times, and yet Hanyu has never told her once that, you know, this is the cause. What? yeah. I was completely stunned by what Rika-san just said. It's so fucking good she's realising this though, because it's really, really going to make her realise just the total urgency in preventing Takano. The driving force behind the conspiracy to murder Rika-chan was to annihilate Hinamizawa. I know! Oh, so that's the end. Oh my god, that was crazy, man. Seriously, this is the most important discovery ever, because this is really going to make her realise just how much they need to, you know, prevent Takano's, growth, really. What's this? Forgot when it became like this. Right, I think I might have a little break. Come back to it in a sec. Right, I'm back. Oh my god, I'm so excited to, read this part of the story, because, yeah, I remember this being really, really good last time. This is the highlight of today. This is the thing I've been, looking forward to the most. So, yeah, let's get into this. Alright. I forgot when it became like this. I don't know, like a few days ago. Yeah, or rather, I found it bothersome to remember there were at least a dozen potential triggers for it, but I never wanted to think about when my downfall began. Oh, right. All these people around me, and there's not one good person among them. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. But you kind of deserve it if you're one of the most shitty people. I mean, you can just do acts like, for example, completely ruin it with Enar's life without even, well, or at least try to, just so that, you know, you can have gain. I mean, to do that and then to think that you're going to have decent people hanging around you, like, it's absurd. I hated just remembering the faces of my family members, so I had no interest in how they're doing. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not surprising that this person has family problems. Yeah. I believe that all women are enemies, and that it's always eat or be eaten. All the men who try to seduce, tried to seduce me were totally worthless. So dating them was more annoying than it was boring. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah. Now I'm angry. Why were all, the people around me so useless and idiotic? When they open their mouths, all they ever do is talk about themselves. Yeah, interesting that. And drone on about their desire. Yeah, so no room for her. I suppose these men are just entirely the dominant ones. And, you know, Medina, she's just not ever able to sort of share her own view on things. It's always them. And they try and seduce her. That doesn't help. Even if they churn out affectionate language to flatter me, it's like throwing it inside the filthy. Yeah, smelly gutter with ulterior motives. Yeah, definitely, because these people are degenerates. They just want sex. They don't want anything else, to be honest. So no matter how vibrant their words are, they immediately sink down and disappear. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That made me feel absolutely disgusted. Yeah, so even if the vibrant words really do display a lot of flattery, they're not real! I spat down on the ground. The inside of my mouth had that burn, irritating smell from earlier. I looked around for something to drink, but there was no vending machine on the backwater country road. Yeah, that pissed me off even more, so I felt like I wanted to scream at someone. Anyway, Jesus, she is totally mad, and she is very, very drunk as well. She's drunk so much that, you know, she's totally dehydrated, and she has a rancid taste in her mouth as well. I haven't done anything bad. It's everyone else who's in the wrong. Oh, yeah. Just convince yourself of that, you little bitch. If things had played out properly, I'd be moving into a luxury apartment in Gokuda right about now. Yeah, and you would have ruined somebody's, well, two people's lives. And as a result, you probably would have ruined, like, I don't know, maybe, well, easily all of the friend group's lives and, you know, loads of people that, you know, don't matter to where, obviously. Yeah, I could be lounging on a brand new sofa drinking alcohol. Yep. Completely flushing yourself out. Or I could be counting stacks of cash while sitting on a first-class international flight. Yeah, probably that, because you've just robbed a fucking Yakuza gang. Anyway, just thinking about the people who robbed me of my certain happiness made my blood boil. Yeah, funny that she's saying this, the one that literally tries to destroy families with fucking badger game shit. To hell with families. That's just something so cocky, motherfucker. When I remember what that boring middle-aged man, Yugu, or whatever his name was. Oh my god, that's funny. That really just shows, like, her total differences. Oh, said I couldn't help but shout. Yeah, that's interesting. So, you know, asking her to go, she definitely didn't take it well. Even after giving him such a good time, he suddenly cut all contact with me. Yeah, because you were fucking going to ruin his life, maybe? As strange as that was, I later heard through a proxy lawyer that our engagement had been unilaterally cancelled. Yes. And to make it even worse, the lawyer was one of the Sonosakis! Haha! Good! Yep, that's totally Mion using her influence there. He said something totally ridiculous, so I yelled at him and demanded compensation. Yeah, compensation for doing badger game schemes. Yeah, piss off. But then out of nowhere, he threatened to peacefully end things by telling that bastard Tetsu about it. damn it. Oh, shit, fuck this shit. It's not like I even care about Tetsu anyway. Yep, funny that, yeah. He's a loud, touchy, and dim-witted guy who refuses to do any work. Yeah, I mean, my god! He literally... I mean, he... I don't know, not... Satoko is not 7 years old. Like, Satoko's probably 10 years old at the very most. And yet, you know, she can do more housework than this fully grown degenerate, really. And that's actually really interesting that, you know, Dina has totally had ties cut with Dena's dad, and yeah, even the Sonozaki lawyer as well. Oh my god, that's just such a stab in the back for her. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. So Tepe would have got really, really mad if, you know, he learned that the badger game hadn't actually worked out, and then it probably would have caused him to leave Rina, or just tell people of her incompetence. So yeah, she couldn't do it because reputation is everything. Even though he was hardly doing anything this time, he was so obsessed with taking a share that he wanted half. Jesus Christ. So when I started bringing in money from that, oh, what you good god. Yeah, he really... It's just such a fake relationship. I mean, my god. She's such an actor. I decided it was the time to cut him off. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, just cut him off so that he gets none of the share. Doesn't get half of it at all. Yeah. But that good-for-nothing bastard was supposed to foot the bill for my apartment. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Well, that good-for-nothing bastard shouldn't have been somebody you have ever, you know, had contact with, but, yep, sadly you did. Smash the whiskey bottle with my hand against the telephone pole in a burst of rage. I hope you bleed to death. The glass bottle let out a flashy sound as it shattered, and then drenched the surrounding area in the characteristically rich odour of whiskey. Oh my god. There was quite a bit left, but I had already wasted it. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Well, you deserve to drink stuff off the floor, I can't lie. So I couldn't help but be annoyed when I thought this was my only substitute for my retirement. Yeah, you don't deserve a penny for retirement, you fucker. All of a sudden, I got a transfer notice. Oh, seriously? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, good. I was hoping to rob the treasury funds from the Sonozakis. After careful planning, we succeeded in obtaining a copy of the key. With that, we should have been able to gain pretty much all of the money. Yeah, but the doors were replaced, and everything was going fine until we snuck into the office. And that theory, Katie actually had about, and Shion actually, no, Katie was originally his theory about, you know, there has been so shaky that, like, they can't actually put the key in the locker just because of, you know, their nervousness and how difficult it is to actually fit a key in itself. Yeah, nevertheless, the plan failed because we couldn't get the money out of the main safe. Yes, the key to the safe room didn't work. Yep, unbelievable. Even after such meticulous planning, knowing that we'd be slaughtered if they found us, we should have been able to obtain a nest egg. Yeah, but you didn't. Haha. But it had already hatched. Are you kidding me? Yep. And of course, the crew directed their anger and disappointment at the person. Oh, the person responsible for getting the keys, me. Yeah, because it definitely sees if the wrong keys had been copied, then she's going to be the one at fault, of course. Everybody started blaming one another, and yeah, in the end, the whole gang disbanded. Good. Good. Oh my god, yeah, I understand that, yeah, but I can't stop feeling frustrated. I wanted to at least dish out some payback for, throwing me under the bus, so I snitched the robbery plan to the general manager, Kasai. You fucking snake. He already knows everything, and how much of a, you know, I suppose, I don't know, like, double-intended person. She is really. Of course, it goes without saying that I kept my involvement secret from him, because I lightly laughed at me, then spoke while pulling out a pistol. There's enough of this dog and pony show. Yeah, did you seriously think I didn't know about that? Well, if it wasn't for Katie and Dika, he wouldn't, but yeah, that was totally beneficial, him coming. Did you seriously think I wouldn't know about this? Out of kindness, I'll at least let you keep your job. Now, I'm really surprised about that, yeah. Now, get lost. No, but the only thing is, I mean, he would never normally do this. This is so much generosity. But obviously, because of the impacts it may have regarding Tepe returning, kinda have to. And then the general manager had me transferred from the bar I've been working at to some second-class bar. Oh, good for you, yeah, getting the worst treatment whatsoever. Of course, that bar was even cheaper and more bland than the previous one. Ha! And only the most miserly of customers would be caught there. Oh, God, yeah, I can imagine some proper degens. Yeah. God, she is so fucking frustrated and drunk. Not a very good combination. Shit, god damn it. Thinking back on it pissed me off. Fair, yeah. Yeah, pissed me off. I couldn't say anything with Kasai wielding a gun in plain view. Yep. Ha. Yep. I was scared shitless and ran away. Yep, bloody coward, yeah. And now it's just a shameful and mortifying. Yeah, independent rich life was hanging right in front of me, and yet now I'm a drunkard. Yeah, a drunkard who's been demoted to a second-class joint. Yep. Damn it. Ugh. Intense nausea fled up inside me and I puked all across the side of the road. Yeah, you were so drunk. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Yeah. But so was Lina. I was frowned at the nasty smell of the sour gastric juices. Yeah, a little bit more detail, please. No, I'm just kidding. While looking up at the filth on the ground in front of me, and a strange sensation suddenly came over to me. What, do you want to eat it? What the hell is this? The filth in front of me is the price of trying to escape from this hideous life. Yeah, what religion says that wanting to live above your position and find happiness is worthy of divine punishment? Like any religion, if you're literally using people. I mean, to be honest, she probably has a criminal record, so what she can do is limited. Like, knowing her. But she could. There is always another way, especially because some people would be willing to employ people with criminal records. I mean, just don't get in debt with people. Just don't get in debt with people. Spend your money wisely and don't spend it ridiculously, and don't illegally try to get it. Those are good starts. I mean, obviously it's not that simple. There are so many factors that would make it hard to earn a living by doing that. But like, earn your way up the ranks. I'm sure she's got no education whatsoever, so yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if that's like the only means she actually has of doing this. It's always possible to, you know, rise up, but she hasn't. Yeah, but that's not right. What's wrong with wanting to be happy? Well, if it's at other people's expense, of course it's not right. You shouldn't be happy if other people are suffering as a result. I did all I could. How many times have women thought about selling themselves to go on living in this harsh world? To be fair, that is a fair enough question. I mean, there are a lot of factors that would have made her desperate enough to do this. I mean, yeah. Yeah, so about her, you know, just seeing good-for-nothing freaks seduce her. Yeah, it's about this as well, yeah. So it's not my fault things ended up like this. The bad guys are the ones who drove me to this. The bad guys are also the people that gave you money. Yeah, right. The family, friends, associates, and other people like that. Why did I not have the bare minimum amount of luck to be blessed with people like that? It's obvious it's their fault. Shit. Oh, that's the EDA clinic. Suddenly I noticed a building that looked like a clinic in front of me. Oh, interesting. I'm in no need. Oh, yeah. Complete hatred to Tetsu, yeah. I'm in no mood to see Tetsu's annoying face. That thought had driven me to walk away from Okinomiya. But I realised that I'd ended up in Hinamizawa at the same point without even noticing. You proper drunk. Oh my god. I'm surprised nobody ran her over. Yeah, it's interesting that here, I mean, her life, it must be really tricky to have actually been in this position. It's probably apparent that, like, oh, for fuck's sake, my mouse is dying, so I'm going to have to put it on charger. It's probably apparent that, you know, she has had to go through a lot, and it's just sad that, like, what she's, like, you know, no stable home life has probably led her into a life of crime, really. And yeah, but it's just interesting that instead of trying to change that and instead of trying to actually live your future to the fullest, you don't really have that attitude. So instead you just think, like, who can I blame, really? And who can I pass that blame on to? Right, I need to just quickly sort my mouse out because little dipshit just annoying me. Please just get charged, for fuck's sake. There we go. Yeah, that's funny, that. It was outside of business hours, so naturally the inside of the clinic was dark and quiet. I could only vaguely make out the outline of the building in the darkness of the night. But I felt a chilly atmosphere and began lightly trembling. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. However, at the same time I had a thought. This might be the opportunity I was asking for. It's a clinic, so clearly it has doctors. They sell medicine at high prices and they bring in plenty of money through medical insurance. You're drunk? You've literally drank whiskey? I don't think that's a very good idea, you bloody idiot. Oh my god, is she actually going to try it? Well, she is, we know that, but yeah. Keep it a mystery. They do, yeah. Doesn't mean you can, though, because they're licensed and you're just a criminal. I'm not sure how much income a rural clinic pulls in, but I'm sure it brings in more cash than the other villages around here. Yeah, definitely. Plus, as that pale-faced weakling of a doctor, idiot. God, I've seen him in Okinomiya, driving an expensive sports car and wearing name-brand clothes. Interesting, I'm actually really quite surprised that he would have enough money to do that. What? I never really thought his car was expensive. I'm really surprised about that. Just thinking it over for a moment, it's clear he has a decent salary. I mean, yeah, Tokyo. They need to pay him decently if he's going to do a job as good as this. Yeah. And if that's the case, then naturally this clinic must have some good money tucked away somewhere. Yeah.
こうなったら
破れかぶれだよ。
Yeah, I can see that. I don't care anymore. It was easy to imagine a clinic wouldn't have much security. Ha ha! Oh my god, you fucking tard. And even if I'm arrested and sent to jail, I'll be out in just a few years as long as I keep quiet. You are an idiot! Yeah, a few years in prison, I don't think that's going to be very nice. No need to think about what to do. Yeah, what to do after release until then. Anyway, I'm sure the trouble in Okinomiya will cool off by then. It is interesting that a lot of people that have been sent to prison, they just use their prison as a time to actually escape from the life they're living at the moment and to, you know, have a time that's relieved of the criminal action, really. And more importantly, if things go well, I'll be able to score a lot of money, even if it's not as much as I would have gotten from the Sonozaki treasury funds. Oh, piss off. Nice idea.
Nice idea.
Okay, drunk. How hilarious it all was. This was totally different from the Sonozakis, since there was no risk of death. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That's what you would have thought. Considering the risk and rewards, it's clear what I should do. I wonder why nobody ever suggested it, even though we had so many of us. Well, because people don't look into stuff like this, they're thick, and also, maybe they may know about the weirder side of the research. Now then, I delicately crept towards the clinic and took a look around. I'll have to pass on going toward the main entrance. I can't imagine they'd leave it unlocked, and it would be hard to pry it open without tools. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In which case, the natural choice is to go through a window. Yeah, fair. They actually make, for an unexpected blind spot. Oh, yeah, air conditioning can sometimes make patients feel sick, so they regularly open and close windows for fresh air. Fair, actually, yeah. It's pretty common to accidentally forget to lock one of the windows after opening. Oh, yep, couldn't agree more. Yeah, so leaving nothing but a screen in the way. Yeah. Oh, I cautiously approached the window and pushed to see if it was locked. No good. And the one beside it, also no good. Yeah, they do keep a lot of precautions here. As I repeated that several more times, I started to think that the surrounding houses were far enough away I could just break the glass with a rock. Yeah, I don't think that's a very good idea, because if there is somebody in there, I think they will hear that, you idiot. But at the moment I thought that, I found a window that opened without any resistance. Okay, that is actually good, yeah. If she's going to want to do this, then you're going to need to do it without resistance. You can't possibly do anything else, really. Yeah, lucky me. Yeah, that's ironic. She's gonna fucking die. Yeah, I suddenly muttered that to myself while grabbing the window frame with both my hands to pull my body up. Then I leaned my upper body forward to try and lift my legs, but in my drunken state, it didn't quite work and I fell into the... You fucking idiot. The first of many idiotic mistakes of a bloody delinquent. Oh my god, that's so funny, that. Oh, damn it. To be fair, it must be really quite thrilling just going into completely unknown places. But at the same time, it's not very, like, ethical. I started swearing without thinking. Yeah, but then quickly began grinning. My body ached all over and I may have actually hurt something, but I was in a great mood, so I didn't care at all. Yeah, interesting, that. And you're drunk. Don't forget that. Yeah, her happiness. She's going to feel a lot more happy and just... She's going to feel the thrill a lot more because of her drunken state, I feel. Now where do they keep their treasure? It's actually really quite funny how much she could do here. Like, she could gather so many confidential documents, but obviously the mountain dogs would find her in the end. They have security cameras. It may seem good, but she wouldn't be able to do anything, especially because she's a fucking drunken state. Shh, how stingy. Oh, I finally found a coin purse in one of the desk drawers and stuffed it in my pocket while kicking a chair in frustration. God. Yep, just rob EDF while you're there. It made a dull sound as it slid into the corner of the room, hit the wall, and then fell apart. You are robbing a place. Why would you make sounds that could literally make you know? You are so drunk. You actually deserve to be caught. I spent what seemed like hours looking through some sort of doctor's office, and all I had to show for it was a coin purse full of a few 10 and 100 yen coins. Oh my god, you bloody loser. That's so funny, that. Of course, I was unsatisfied. That money would be gone after just 2 days of eating and drinking, tops. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And this is what is going to get you in trouble. And after all the trouble with sneaking in here, I'm not going to settle for just this. Right, I wonder what she's going to do. I opened the door and stepped out into the hallway with nothing but the dim glow of the security light. I could see a few other doors leading to rooms. My intuition told me that, among them, the door at the end of the hallway had the most obvious signs of money inside. Trusting that hunch, I put my hand on the knob, turned and pulled. The door opened easily, and inside I found a staircase leading to the second floor. Oh god! With a mountain of cardboard boxes packed beside it. What's in the boxes? When I picked one to look up inside, I noticed a staircase leading to the basement behind them. Yes, definitely. Yeah, hidden in the shadows and nearly impossible to notice at first glance. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, because if she was actually a conspiracy theorist, she would have struck gold. But obviously she's just a petty thief. This is looking more and more suspicious. Yeah, you do not know what's down there. I felt no fear as I descended into the creepy darkness with my head held high. Yeah, drunk. I carefully crept down the stairs one step at a time. What is this? Oh boy, I was shocked. Surprisingly enough, the basement was just as large as the first floor above, and there were several rooms with the same layout as the first floor. Yep, the one that nobody can see, the secret room that is totally concealed away. The EDA clinic has 2 floors and many rooms, plus there's plenty of open land around it. Yeah, it didn't seem like it required building a basement for additional rooms. Well, it definitely does when you realise what's there. Well, she's too thick to realise what's there. It's research. Secret research. And yet, choosing to build these rooms underground instead of expanding normally meant that these had to be used to hide something. Oh yeah, it's interesting that she could be thinking that this could be hiding a lot of money. Yeah. With that understanding, I put my hand on the doorknob leading to the front room and felt exhilarated as I opened it. I grimaced at the nasty stench of chemicals. Interesting that. Yeah, as soon as the door opened, but when I peered into the dimly lit room, what I saw was... What? Oh my god! There was a shelf packed with tons of specimens in glass tubes. Ugh. Oh yeah, it was a huge aquarium, big enough to fit a human or even a hippo. Oh god. God. And it was connected to a machine that seemed to be monitoring it or recording data. It was a complex machine like an oscilloscope, periodically making electronic sound. I thought oscilloscopes were used to measure wavelengths. Yeah, amplitudes of waves. Oh, what? Varying voltages or one signal in a function of time. Voltage changes. Interesting. Oh, that must be really quite unpleasant. Yeah. No, looking closer, there are many cylinders set up inside the tank. I looked more carefully, trying to figure out what was inside, and gasped. It was a human brain and spinal cord. What the fuck? God. So that oscilloscope is probably monitoring the brain waves, I'd assume. Maybe this brain is really badly on Hinamizawa syndrome. No, is that real? And then at last, I finally realised that I had come to a completely outrageous plan. Yes, and it is when you cannot turn back. All the blood in my body froze over like it had turned into sherbet, and it filled me with an awful feeling as it rushed through me. Yeah, I was still feeling drunk just a moment ago, but it vanished in an instant. Run away! Get out of here now. Thinking that, I quickly took a step back, but I brushed against something sitting on a desk. Oh, and it fell to the ground. It let out a dull sound as it landed by my feet, but my eyes opened wide the moment I saw it. Oh, what this is gonna be. Oh, that's interesting. It was a handgun, but clearly not the type used by gangsters. It was a military-grade weapon. Now that is actually really quite bad, because if she's got a gun, then she could be offensive against Takano. Or, I don't know, EDF, something like that. What is that doing in a place like this? Oh dear, it's you. I came in wondering what sort of mouse snuck in. How disappointing. Oh boy. I caught my breath and quickly looked back. A woman dressed in a nurse's outfit was standing there. Yep. I've seen her before. I'm sure this is Takano. Yep, yeah, you're gonna realize her dark secrets. Right, she's a nurse that works at the clinic. Takano. Fair. The mouse has brought forth a mouse, but it was actually a nasty rat. Interesting, yeah. I left you alone because it seemed amusing. It's not a very good thing to do, but it looks like you're just a petty thief, and a drunk one as well. Yeah, one that Takano is not really going to feel bad about killing. Takano remained completely calm and firmly glared at me as she slowly approached, one step at a time. She greeted me with a kind smile and a gentle demeanour. Oh, no way! But she didn't stop her guard from her. Yes, definitely, yeah. And most of all, I couldn't see any emotion in her eyes illuminated by this dimly lit room. Interesting. Oh, they were as cold as balls of glass, and they were... Yes, and they firmly stared straight ahead, not veering away for even an instant. Yep, they are fucking cold, and they are looking straight at you. That's not human. No, those are not the eyes of a human being. Oh, I think you are wrong. They are just the eyes of a very messed up and scary human being. Stop. Don't come any closer. You really think she's going to listen to that? Come on. Feeling desperate, I reached for an elementary handgun that fell by my feet and aimed it at the nurse right in front of me. My hands were lightly shaking, but I gripped it tight in both hands and threatened her with my finger on the trigger. Oh dear. She doesn't really sound threatened whatsoever. It's quite a frightening thing you've got there. Hang on a second, does it have no bullets in? When Takano saw that, her eyes were open wide like she was surprised and stopped approaching. And yet her smile widened into a grin. The more she smiled, the more her eyes, her mouth, and the entire atmosphere of the room grew more wicked. That absolute terror dominated my entire mind and body. It was like standing before a demon. Yeah, fair enough. And... Oh yeah, definitely, I can imagine that. Every one of these laboratories is a very important facility. She's surely just going to say, like, there is so much technology that is worth such a valuable, amount. But... yeah, you're not going to be able to have your hands on it. Because we do. Yeah, fair enough. And by the way, the tank behind you was one of the most expensive additions.
厳かな神への儀式の祭壇というにふさわしいものよ。
It's like a ritual altar to the gods for praying to deepen human wisdom. Yeah, I suppose it would definitely deepen their knowledge of the syndrome if they have really, really beneficial and expensive equipment.
儀式だって？
Ritual to the gods!
そうよ。
Yeah, it's quite weird. Yes, that's right.
残念ながら人間として命を長らえることができなかった人がその力を神へと捧げることでシャングリラへの道が開かれる。
Yeah, that's interesting. So this is definitely somebody that, yeah, has failed to live a full life. I don't know whose brain that was. Intuition tells me it's Stika's mum's brain. I don't know though. It's really hard to tell. Jesus fucking Christ if it is. That brain is alive, by the way. Just remember that. They've obviously extracted this brain while it was fully alive. Or maybe it wasn't alive for a certain period of time. Maybe they killed the human being inside it, but they stimulated the brain for electrical signals. I wonder if that's even possible. I don't know. That's right. Those who have unfortunately failed to live their life as a human can still offer their power to the gods and open the way to Shangri. Wow, what's that? Singapore thing. Mythical realm of legends. Legendary utopian paradise. Hidden valley said to exist somewhere in the Himalayan region. Right, I can imagine that being a definite superstition that Takano would be into, especially because of the whole godhood dilemma, godhood state of mind that she has.
So あらゆる差別も苦悩も憎悪もなく、まさに人が己の意志でもって欲望を自由に、そして永遠に育み楽しむことができる。
This is interesting. I think this is reflective of how she feels as, you know, the Hinagisawa syndrome stuff would actually make her feel like transcending into this. There is no discrimination, hate, or suffering, and people are free to continue indulging in their desires for all eternity. Yeah, doesn't that sound like an ideal world? Yeah, Takano paid no heed to the gun pointed straight at her, but instead opened her eyes wide and started talking while euphorically gazing up at the ceiling. And the gibberish she spoke was both creepy and horrifying. Fair. Shut up. Fair. I'm not listening. I don't want to hear it. Oh dear, how disappointing. So I don't really think that's a bedtime story. I think if you're seeing a tack that literally has a, you know, an alive brain that's being read by some sort of oscilloscope-like thing, with a fucking spinal cord kept in some sort of fluid, I don't think it's very pleasant. Yeah. Of being judged in the afterlife. What? Yeah, it's not going to be a very nice judgment for you, matey. So this is Takano's belief in the afterlife, the Shangri-La thing. The next moment, Takano quickly pulled her hand up from behind her back and fired. Oh my god, so she was just hiding that there. Fucking hell. Then I fell to the ground on the spot. Something hot and slimy came oozing out of my right shoulder, non-stop, and I felt my consciousness quickly fading. Yeah. And now this is very bad because we realise that the second she's dead, Tepe is returning. shit, damn it. That's no good.
ダメね。構えたらすぐに撃ちなさいって習わなかったのかしら。
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, did nobody teach you to fire the moment you have a shot?
ま、その銃は弾なんか入ってなかったから、結果は同じだったけどね。
Well, I mean, you could have still had your chance at wrestling her, I don't know. Or fighting her, or taking her down, or just physically injuring her, even punching her in the face. Anyone can punch somebody in the face. But she has a gun, so Rina would be limited to what she can do. But if she does it quickly, I'm sure she could. Although that gun wasn't even loaded, so I guess this would have ended the same way regardless. Eek! Baby rage. She casually pulled my hair to lift me while looking down at me, writhing in agony. Yeah, God, that must be really quite painful. You've literally been shot in the shoulder, writhing in agony, and yet you're being pulled up by somebody else. God, and she seemed to be enjoying herself. Nina is a fucking awful human being, but it's just kind of sad that, you know, she's killed by another fucking awful human being who doesn't even think anything of cold-blooded murder. And then, she brought her face with that warped smile closer to me and blew warm breath into my ears. She spoke in a cool, calm, and inorganic voice.
せっかくだから楽しんでいきなさいな。
You've come all this way, so please enjoy.
実はね、とっても素敵な新薬を研究している真っ最中だったの。
The truth is, I'm in the middle of researching a lovely new drug.
既存の比較にもならない夢の最終兵器。
An ultimate weapon, even beyond your wildest
どう？
dreams.
素敵だと思わない？
Doesn't that sound wonderful? Yeah, God, you sound... Yeah, that's not very good. Oh, God! Yeah, why would you be telling Nina this? She doesn't give a fuck. She just cares about the money. She's just a petty thief, as she said in Takano's words. She is... There is a thing called drug testing. Yeah. Warped smile. Yeah, interesting that. That was the last thing I... Oh my god! That was the last thing I heard in this world as a human. Fuck. Yeah, Nina is totally dead. Yeah, suddenly her eyes opened wide, her whole body lost its strength and she fainted. Yeah. Foam came erupting from her mouth and her expression looked ridiculous, like something you see out in a manga. Probably just totally horrified.
話はまだ終わってないのに。
Oh dear, I wasn't done talking yet. God, she is totally mental.
まあ、実験前にいいサンプルが手に入ったわ。
It's just so funny that these people don't even think about murder. They just think about the fact that, you know, these people were guinea pigs, like nothing else. Anyway, at least I got a nice sample before the experiment. God. What? Just then, I sensed somebody behind me and turned back. A man with a dignified-looking face and dressed in a military uniform was standing at the entrance of the room with a mysterious expression. Oh, Okanogi, right. It was Okanogi, the commander of the mountain dogs that guard the institute, who effectively works directly for me. Yeah.
セキュリティシステムの感度はどうかしら。
How strong is our security system?
ちゃんと作動していた？
Is it working properly?
使用通りの内容はとりあえず機能していたようですね。
So they probably just let her deliberately, you know, thieve just so that they could be amused, really. For the time being, I say it's working as intended.
赤外線と音波での侵入者チェック。 それに伴う詰所への情報伝達は全て異常なしです。
It's so funny how much, you know, she's actually underestimated the security of the clinic. I mean, my god, the infrared and sound wave based intruder detection systems are all still transmitting back to the station. Everything is normal. They literally detected Lina's intrusion the second it happened.
ただ、全てのシステムが一元で管理されてるってのは、防犯上では致命的かもしれませんがね。
However, the systems are all centrally managed, so that may present a fatal flaw in intruder production.
どういうことかしら。
Production? Production, prevention even. Yeah, interesting.
要するにシステムの根元をダウンしてしまう。
Oh shit.
全てスルーってことです。
Oh, that's really, really bad. Yeah, in short, if the backbone of the system goes down and then everything goes with it. Yeah.
ああ、そうは言っても解除するためには3歳以上のコード認識が必要ですが。
At the same time, though, it's not good because what if, for example, I don't know, like Tomitake, or I don't know, just somebody ranked really, really high in terms of military ranks has got the power to stop this, and or maybe it's somebody that's somehow got the code and then uses this for their own purposes, like for example, when I don't know, Matsuri Bayashi, to prevent security from actually detecting this, maybe they could have just you know, someone got the code and prevented this infrared and sound wave detection from actually detecting them. But it's interesting, I don't think in Matsuri Bayashi they actually knew about this, so the Mountain Dogs always knew that they were coming to save Tomitake, but they didn't really do anything in the end because Kasai's fucking monster slug bullets. That was so cool, that robbery, holy shit.
ということは、私と所長がここに盗みに来れば、
definitely.
あっさり通過できてしまえるのね。
So you're saying that if the director or I wanted to rob this place, we'd be able to get past it easily? Yes, definitely, yeah.
なら今度は私が泥棒役で侵入してみようかしら。
Don't understand what she'd steal. Oh well. H117X, you know, anything there? Yeah, then maybe next time I'll be the burglar sneaking in. Okunogi shrugged his shoulders and bitterly laughed at my joke. Yeah. Then he looked down at the idiotic female rat lying behind my feet. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that, but at the same time, I think it's just so absurd that these people have literally murdered somebody and this is all they can think of it. No guilt whatsoever at the fact that you've taken a human life. But the thing is, they don't even value her life as a human life. So, you know, that kind of has things to do. But isn't she going to be a problem?
問題はない。
No problem.
この女、その崎組の上納金に手を
I'm
出
very
そうと
surprised
して
they
そ
know
うだ
about
った
it. But of course they would have had spies in the Mountain Dogs that either were working for the Sonozaki family or... Well, that's exactly what it would be. And this one was apparently trying to steal treasury funds from the Sonozaki
そっ
group.
ち方面で処分されたって警察も思うでしょうね。
Yeah, fair, yeah. The police would assume they were the ones who disposed of her.
ああ、忍び込んできたが運の尽きってやつですか。
Yeah, fair. Well, she did manage to sneak in, but I guess her luck ran out. Okunogi lightly kicked her in the head with his toe as he had said, Jesus Christ. I mean, God, show a little respect for the dead. Show a little respect for the dead. They're literally discussing how to dispose of her body. I mean, if in the end they literally dispose of it under a small gutter, like in a drain. I mean, it's not very nice. Yeah. That level of shock wasn't enough to wake her, but he could tell she was still faintly... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so just kill her instead.
2時間後に予定の場所
No,
に
don't kill her. Use her as much as possible as like humans are animals in, for example, agriculture. Yeah, just use every part of them for your gain. Exploit them. Alright then, let's begin the plan at the planned
実
location in
験
2
参
hours.
加者はきちんと予防薬の投与を済ませること。
The test subject will be properly administered prophylactic drugs.
巻き添えを食ったりしたら笑い話にもならないからね。
If things get mixed up, it will be no laughing matter. Are prophylactic drugs the ones where... Wait, I think I know what these are. Oh. Oh, right. Once used to prevent a disease or condition, I'm surprised. Maybe they're getting a prophylactic drug and then they're trying to... Is that what they're called? Yeah, prophylactic drug. And then they're trying to get the actual drug used for the next military weapon to see if it overpowers the prophylactic drug. And... you know, if everything can win. Interesting. Wonder what this is going to be. The police station. On its way back after a short smoke in the break room. Oh, Oishi suddenly noticed a family coming in through the public entrance. A family? Needless to say, one of them was a man he knew very well. It was Akazaka. Oh my god, yeah. My goodness. It's Akazaka-san. Did he bring a family? Oh, now this is interesting. I really wonder if Tomoe's going to be in this. And you brought your family. Welcome, please come in. I just love how a murder, cold-blooded murder has happened, and then, you know, research experiments are going to happen to her. And then we just have this really light-hearted atmosphere. Right, Akazaka wasn't normally here. I think Miyuki's going to be here. There's no way she's not going to be. Oh, Oi-san. Sorry, but I couldn't resist stopping by. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, Miyuki being there. This gives me... oh my god, Miyuki, actually, thank you so much for being here. I sound like I'm mad. Let me explain my reasoning. Because Tomoe may be in this story, because Miyuki's in this story. She wasn't there in Miotsukushi Matsuri. The woman next to Akazaka was probably his wife, and the girl between them was their daughter Miyuki, who was jumping up and down while waving at Oishi with a big smile on her face. Yeah, she sounds really quite happy, that's nice. He started to wonder if this was what it would feel like to have grandchildren. It would, yeah. And as he did, he responded with a suitable smile of his own without any indecency.
Oh, Miyuki-chan!
Oh, Miyuki-chan. So do you remember me? They've actually seen each other before? Well, I suppose Oishi met Akazaka when, you know, Miyuki was just being born. I'm so happy to hear it. I'm actually really quite surprised that they've seen each other before. This isn't the first time they're meeting. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I suppose Miyuki thinks of Oishi as a grandpa, which is actually quite funny because, you know, when Miyuki grows up, becomes married to Sorimachi, the really, really good solicitor that basically gets all of the, you know, when we're looking at the Lowell, I think, what was he soliciting for? I think it's Nagoya. They want to collect all of the police's case files and completely put them in a bad position, because then, you know, Chiba from Lowell will know how much the police have investigated, and they won't take any means to, you know, prevent Lowell from ever living in this earth again. But yeah, the Tokyo prosecutors and what's his name? Well, the Sonimachi guy. Yeah, they definitely do a good job. Him and Tomoe. Grandma? This is really, really weird. But Yukie is going to be here. Oh, that's really quite sweet. Now Miyuki. Oh no, it is respectful. But at the same time, she's a really good parent. I can just imagine that, you know, really, really happy daughter, and obviously trying to bring her up with the best possible means, really. This is a dear friend of Papa, so treat him with respect. Sorry, I heard she was apparently a handful around you the other day. What, because of Tomoe? Please tell me that Tomoe is in this story, please! Tomoe, no, the woman lightly approached Miyuki beside her, then bowed her head to Oishi. The surrounding staff members were all turning around to see the woman. Oh, that's nice. The woman exuding the lovely atmosphere.
No,
no, it's no problem at all. Yes, you must be Akasaka-san's wife. Very nice to meet you. I'm Oishi.
こちらこそご挨拶が遅れて、赤坂の家内でございます。
Oh yes, I'm Akasaka's wife. Apologies for the late greeting.
お噂はかねがね聞いておりましたよ。
I've heard a lot about you.
それにしてもやっぱり聞くと見ると
Oh
で
yeah,
は
fair
全
enough,
然
yeah.
違いますね。
I mean, my god, she is literally one of the most important plot points in Higurashi. Just like, you know, actually, but having a conversation with her, it's not really something we do much of. Still, finally getting the chance to see you is completely different from hearing about you. Fair though, yeah, fair.
お子さんがこんなにも可愛いので、さぞかしお母さんは綺麗な方だろうと思っておりましたが、私の貧相な想像
I love that.
はるかに超えた美人さんだ。
I love how he puts it as well. Your daughter is so adorable that I figured her mother would be a beautiful lady, but you're far beyond my wildest imagination. Akasaka is just... Well, he's Akasaka, he's just staring with that one look.
ひょっとして東京でモデルでもやってらっしゃったんですか？
I don't think a man as honourable as Akasaka would marry a model. Come on. By any chance, do you do modelling back in Tokyo?
いえ、そんな。
No, not at all.
私ごときがとてもそんな
Yeah,
お仕事を。
good. I don't think you'd be as beautiful if you did modelling. I could never do a job like that.
大石さん、私の女房を口説かないでくださいよ。
Oi-san, please stop trying to seduce my
一体その
wife.
セリフ、何人の女性に使われたんですか？
Oh my god, that is understandable actually, yeah. And how many women have you used that on that line anyway?
これ心外な。私は本心からそう言ったんですがね。
Well, I'm hurt. I mean that sincerely. Ah, yes. 100%.
いや、赤坂さん、実にあなたが羨ましい。
I must say, Akasaka-san, I'm actually quite
こ
jealous.
んな綺麗な方の旦那さんがあなたじゃなかったら私、今晩神社にこもって五寸釘を藁人形に打ちつけていますって。
I must say, Akasaka-san, I'm actually quite jealous. If this pretty lady's husband was anyone but you, Akasaka definitely deserves somebody as hot as Yuki here, apparently. I'll be down at the shrine tonight nailing up straw dolls. Jesus. Oishi's stomach shook as he said that with a smile. Akasaka was smiling back because he trusted him with all his heart. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel kind of bad for Yuki. That must be so uncomfortable. Meanwhile, Yuki had lightly tugged at her husband's sleeve and gently tilted her head to give him a signal. Akasaka gave her a nodding response and then urged her to step back.
お仕事中にお邪魔してしまってすみません。
Yeah, that's really quite funny. Just like the subtle cue to leave. I'm sorry to bother you in the middle of the workday.
本当は私一人で伺う予定だったのですが、家内がぜひご挨拶したいと思います。
One of the things he's definitely said hello now. I'm sorry to bother you in the middle of the workday. I was actually planning to come here alone, but my wife wanted to say hello. Yeah, it's interesting that because, yeah, in, you know, Matsuri, he does come alone only the once. Wife and Miyuki never say hello. Oh, to me?
私にですか？
Oh, yeah.
はい。
Yes.
5年前、主人の危ないところを助けていただいた
Yeah,
そ
I
うで、
couldn't agree more.
本当にありがとうございました。
Yeah, it's interesting that. Yeah.
今までお会いする機会がなく、お礼を申し上げるのが随分遅れて
That's
しま
really
って。
quite nice. To be honest, Akasaka really was in a dangerous situation. If he took those mounted dogs alone, he would have died. No way. You could debate that. He very nearly died, actually. Don't mention it.
なんの。
Oh yeah, fair.
兵器の職務上、命を借りた
Oh
こ
my
とは
god, yeah,
忘れなく
definitely,
ても
yeah.
貸したことは水に流すのが礼儀ですからね。
All in the line of duty as a detective, never forget that your life is borrowed. But it's common courtesy to forgive and forget.
どうかお気になさらないでくださいな。
Yeah, please don't worry about it. I like that, yeah. Your life is borrowed, I love that. Yeah, nice. It was 5 years ago when the Minister of Construction's grandson was kidnapped. Yeah. Akazaka found himself in a tight situation while wrestling the kidnapper, but he was able to escape with Oishi's help. Yes, definitely, yeah. And all of a sudden, Oishi realised, back then his daughter was still in his wife's arms. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Thinking about that, Oishi felt really glad that he could help out about that. Oh yeah, definitely, because if Akazaka hadn't have been, helped out by Oishi, Miyuki would have never had a dad and potentially never a mum. If, Miyuki died. Ugh. Hate getting the names confused. I mean, only 2 letters are different. Well, 3 actually, but like still. Well, in Miyuki to Yukie, you have Mi and Miyuki, and then E in Yukie. So 3. Yeah. Oishi has really improved Miyuki's life. Really has. At the very least, Oishi never would have been able to meet Akazaka's smiling wife and daughter here if something had happened to him back. Oh yeah, easily. Yeah, I agree.
あなた
Yeah. Do.
ああ、すまない。そろそろ行かなくちゃな。
Oh, sorry, it's about time to get going.
すみません、大石さん。私たちはこれから。
Pardon me, Oishi-san, we'll have to catch up
そうじゃ
later.
なくて。ねえ、あなた。
Oh, that's not what I was getting at. Hey, do.
私たち、先に宿の方へ行ってみましょうか。
Why don't we head to the inn Why don't we head to the inn ahead of you? Huh?
大石さんと積もるお話も終わりでしょ。
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, you and Oishi-san have plenty of stories to share,
めった
right?
にお会いできない大切な方なんだから。いいじゃありま
Oh,
せ
that's
んか。
really nice. Oh my god, so Yukiya is the one that's actually encouraging Akazaka in this one to, stay here. It's really interesting in this one that Akazaka's encouraged to, stay here just because of, having fun times with Oishi. So I'm assuming here in Omote, what's going to happen is Akazaka's going to learn about the severity of what's happening in Hinamizawa, and he's probably going to remember it like that. I wonder what his connections to the Alphabet Project investigation are at the moment. I hope he's been investigating because that's key. Yeah, I hope everything works out, obviously, as well.
私とみゆきは温泉地でゆっくりしていますわ。
Miyuki and I will head to the hot spring and relax.
何を言ってるんだよ。
What are you talking about? Yeah, I
せっかくの家
know!
族旅行なのに、そんなことできるわけないじゃないか。
Oh, this is a family vacation. I can't do that. Yeah, a family vacation. He can't just give it up for himself. Yes, we could just completely ruin his vacation, potentially. Well, not really ruin his vacation, but have it affected. It'll still be a really nice time.
そうですよ、奥さん。
That's right, Mum.
私は家族団らんのお邪魔をする気
Yeah,
な
I
んて
wouldn't
こ
want
れ
to come
っぽっ
between
ち
you
もあ
and
りま
your
せんから。
family.
どうかそんなに
Please don't
お
worry
気
about
遣
it.
いいただかなくても。
Oh, I feel like that's just gonna have the opposite effect of what he's asked.
いえ、いいんです。
No, it's fine.
この人、家でも大石さんのことを
Oh,
い
what?
つもよく
Really?
話してくれて、
Wow.
今日も会え
God,
る
that's
のを
really
とても楽しみ
nice.
にしていたんです。
It just definitely shows like how much Akazaka's actually, the importance and also the, impacts and changes to his life that Oishi has actually started. I mean, my god, it really is a lot. He's always talking about you back home, Oishi-san. He was really looking forward to seeing you today.
ですから、お忙しい方に差し出がましいお願いをしてしまって誠に申し訳ありませんが、
Yeah.
ぜひ少しの時間でも 主人に付き合ってやっていただけませんか?
So I apologise for making such a burdensome request of such a busy person, but would you mind spending a little time with my husband? But you guys...
大丈夫ですよ。
It's alright.
さっき駅前の案内板を見たら、電車で行ってもそれほどかからないみたいですか
Oh,
ら。
that's actually really quite convenient. Yeah, I checked the map in front of the station and it doesn't take long to take the train.
ね、そうなさってください。
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, so please go right ahead. Yukie. Indeed, they worked far apart, so they didn't have many opportunities to chat. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I agree. After seeing how excitedly the two of them were talking, she must have decided it would be the best to her out. Yeah, it's too good of an opportunity to miss. Yeah, that may very well have been the first reason she was investigating the train routes in the first place. Oh yeah, that's quite funny. That yeah, truly a dedicated wife. I agree. Yeah, she really sounds like. And you know, they've literally planned a family trip, and yet she's letting, you know, him totally change the plans. So, I mean, it does show, you know, a real care for the other person and his feelings and, you know, what he'd want to do. Truly a dedicated wife. Well, she felt a sense of admiration as he normally watched the interaction between the two of them. Yeah. Huh? Papa, you're not coming to the hot spring? Oh, no, I feel kind of bad for her. He won't be. Yeah, you and Papa will be together later.
でもみゆき、最近パパにいろいろしてもらったでしょ?
Yeah. But Miyuki, you've been spending a lot of time, plenty of time with Papa recently, haven't you?
だからパパもお仕事で疲れているんだから、ちょっとくらい休ませてあげないとね。
Yeah, fair. Plus Papa is tired from all of his work, so let him have a little rest.
Miyuki はママと一緒だと温泉楽しくない?
Oh yeah, oh my god, they will, yeah. Miyuki, you don't think you'll have fun at the hot spring with Mama?
そんなことない。
Yes, I do think so.
みゆきパパもママも大好きだもん。
That's nice, yeah. Miyuki loves Mama and Papa both. Well, that really isn't any inconvenience then, Miyuki. In reality, Akasaka himself thought it would be dull to offer Oishi nothing more than a quick greeting. Oh yeah, definitely, but at the same time it's kind of sad because like Akasaka is actually going to have to miss out on, you know, this vital family occasion. But he came here for the sake of his family, so we felt guilty that they were going this far for him and Oishi. Instead, yeah, no, I Thank you, Mom. So she's so considerate, Akasaka-san. Yeah. For today, let's go all out and drink the night away with the guys. That's actually really quite funny. Drink until you can't even feel a thing. Well, she let out a cheerful laugh and gave Akasaka a pat on the back in an effort to ease his hesitation. In response to that, Akasaka came to a decision and responded with a huge nod. Indeed, yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I think it's good that he's, you know, spending some time with his friends. He deserves it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yuki. Yeah, I'll take advantage of your kindness for just tonight. Just for tonight. Yeah, of course, don't worry about it. Just don't come back drunk.
明日の朝のお戻りでも構いませんので、ゆっくりしてきてください
Yeah,
ね。
you can come back tomorrow morning, so feel free to take your time.
ただし、若いお姉さんのお店でね。
Oh my god, fair? I mean, I don't really understand why you do that, but yeah, just not at the shops with like, the young ladies. I'm scared. Which shop? Why does he sound like shocked, scared? Right. But even though she had a smile on her face at the end there, her eyes weren't smiling at all. Oh. That's surprising as hell.
赤坂さんも随分強くなりましたね。
Wait, wait, hold on. Right, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do now is I'll actually head to bed. And yeah, just pick this up tomorrow, why not? Yeah, that's actually really quite funny, that. An interesting little bit of, you know, Akasaka's story there. And also, yeah, it's just an added layer, obviously, because of the family vacation. There wasn't really a family vacation in, you know, Miotsukushi Matsuri, because obviously the only reason he came back there was just to solve everything that's happening regarding Hinami's aura. It's not really much more than that, and obviously because he remembered Hidika as well. They don't even know about Hidika, so I really wonder how things are going to change. Oh, it's really fucking cool. Today, like, you know, seeing Dina, I love that stuff so much. Seeing Dina, really, really strong point. So we have Dina, we have, oh, what was the other thing? Mion and Sion. Oh my god, that was so good. Yeah, just seeing the real, I suppose conflict Mion and Sion had, and actually how they, not only solved it, but, you know, really, really acted as if they became neutral again. They'd become neutral with a new understanding as well. As you can tell, I am totally tired now, and my god, it really marks the ending of the second really, really big part of this series. I like that I'm just sort of doing mashups of the videos at the moment, like compilations of each day that I've actually spent playing this, because it's just a lot easier for uploading, and yeah, it's also just really quite nice just to... It feels a lot more structured. I don't know. And, yeah, I'm actually really quite excited to pick this up tomorrow. So, tomorrow, I'm wondering what we're actually going to be doing. I'm assuming that... Oh, I know what's happening tomorrow. Oh my god. I won't spoil it now, but oh my fucking god. I am looking forward to it. Right. I'm going to end here. I really hope you guys enjoyed this. And, yeah, see you in the next video.